Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing great. To Raheem Killshot, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you very much. Okay, so yet again, another day lack of sleep. I'm gonna kill myself, but it is what it is. Um, but yeah, I think I do have the energy. This is not going to be a long stream, of course. We don't have to go through each and every pool, so I think I should be fine. Top 24, we can even. I will probably have the energy to even play 2 more games if I want. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you. Today is a very important day for Pakistan Tekken. So we're gonna have the bracket open, and unfortunately, we're gonna be going through some team kills tonight, and it's really hard, right? It's hard, like no matter what country it is. So yeah. So how's everyone doing? Music is too loud. Even I've tried to. क्या मैंने गिराया तो वो था. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Is it good? So yeah, we got pretty decent results. Unfortunate for Bilal. He said that the monitors were something that he's not used to, and I can clearly second that. We don't play on Sony monitors in Pakistan, so apparently he did face some input delays, and that that's that's totally understandable, especially when you know how the game at the highest level looks like, right? Or else people will likely to find it as an excuse. Like, let's be simple, like, right? If there are two ways to look at Bilal's tweet, but he's professional. He's been traveling for quite some time now, and this is exactly why his opinion has some weight. And yeah, I mean, everything was pretty decent. Everything was going pretty okay with Farzeen as well. But it was crazy that he had to um, lose from Edge towards the end. I think it was a very um, it was a very constructive run for Farzeen. He was going fine. I'm pretty sure he had beaten some really good players within that time, but like within that bracket. But the problem was that he wasn't ready for the Edge matchup, and I think Farzeen also lost an FT set um, with against Jinrang, right? Who's also a very reputable foreign player, right? Yeah, I mean, in events like these, it's really hard to predict a grand final, right? I think, yeah, it entirely depends. Like now, we also have to go through a team kill, right? So first we have to deal with the team kill in the loser side. So Khan versus Bilal, will be meeting each other in losers, and then we have Atif and Arslan who are in the winners. Their matches are gonna be tough as well. So let me just show you the bracket and show you how things are going to get unfolded. So here is the bracket. So Ulsan versus Tibetano, we know that, like Ulsan, he has he has nothing to lose, bro. Like he has the reputation, he has all the right tools, he has the right character to, surpass. Like, but on the other side, like Tibetano has a very weird German, way of playing. So he has an Oscar, he has a uh, Claudio, right? So this is gonna be tough. And now the worst part is that Edge will be facing Arslan, and we already know that Arslan did struggle. Wait, where did my window capture go? I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah, Arslan versus Edge will go crazy. That's for sure. Like Arslan did struggle against Horangs in the past as well. Like even at the Gamers Aid event, like uh, Kavis was able to beat him, and but that was the past. And this Horang is more balanced and wild at the same time because it's a wild game, right? And the way I see things is that Arslan have to have a plan against Edge because, and I don't think it's very difficult for Arslan to jaw down a plan because it's going to be very easy considering how he beaten Farzin yesterday. Um, the problem with, like, it's not a problem, but at the highest level, you know, in order to have a very successful run, you have to stick to some disciplines, and I know that discipline from Edge. I somehow freaking contributed in that freaking discipline, unfortunately. So um, I would say that Arslan definitely need to see how he plays and have a counter play for Edge. That's for sure. Walaikum assalam, Nosher. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing great. So it's that thing as well, right? But Jonding in Yagami, um, I mean, Jonding definitely knows how to play Reina because he's been playing Reina himself. I'm pretty sure. And then he has an Eddie, so there are likely the chances that Jonding will move on, right? But then you have Loha and Atif, and that's the match that that's always for the books. Like no matter what, bro. Shavez Ahmed, salam alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Hope you're doing great. So I'm doing great, thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I got 8th place at Final TV PS5 tournament yesterday and won $50. Yeah, but you should be feeling quite motivated, right? Okay, let me just go back to the bracket, but after changing the song. हाय 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 ये वही है ना क्या साउंड ट्रैक था ये? लेकिन I'm just finding a desert requiem. Aye aye. Okay. So Atif and Lohai. Now this is a match, like I always say that this is a match for the books. Even if it's a 2-0 to any of these guys. These guys are they share that cold monster. When you look at their faces, they are freaking cold monsters, bro. And this is exactly why they're rightly sitting in the winner side of things. And if we talk about Atif definitely is playing his heart out with Anna right now. He has developed some great discipline with Anna, and apparently it seems like everyone else is playing the way Atif does, right, with Anna. So, but at the end, on the other side, Lohai and me, it seems like these guys have sworn to their god that they're going to beat the whole game and each and every matchup with Brian. And that's how their take is. And but yeah, I mean, Lohai definitely need to lab a lot in order to do some upsets, or else Atif, we know that he he can literally just have some plans. He always had plans. But yeah, we saw yesterday him proving himself. Like you know, everyone thought that, oh, look, Atif lost with Anna. My dude brought it back with his freaking Dragonov, right? So now we also know that, his Dragonov is in a very good situation as well. So that's the most important thing. And all I will say that they definitely need to do something about. Wow. Okay. So another traditional match that I'm excited for is that mirror match between CBM and Book. I know it's not happening for the very first time. It has happened in the past as well. What's up, Pasta? How you doing, man? So it has happened in the past. So I think CBM is going to kill Book, because the way Book has decided to play Jin is the most wrong way of playing Jin. Getting stuck with 2-1, 2-1 and not even committing a single down 4. You cannot make Jin work without, down 4s here and there. Anyways, so Hendo, I'm not familiar with this dude, but since he has made it this far, I'm pretty sure he's good. But he's going up against Shadow, who is also a monster. Okay. So yeah, okay. रिफ्रेश करता हूँ मैं ज़रा. स्ट्रीम शुरू हो गई है, वो भी आधे घंटे के टाइमर के साथ. वाओ. अच्छा जी. So now, Jake man. Apparently he popped out in the scene, and he started taking names. I think he's a very good player, the king player, Jake man. खान क्या लगता है जाएगा आगे? जा सकता है, क्यों नहीं जा सकता? लाले के पास एक्सपीरियंस बहुत है. He has to play his A game, and I think his experience can bring him really far. But he's playing Feng, and then on the other side he does have a Leroy, right? So I do believe that Leroy thing can actually take him really far, because Leroy is very underrated. But the problem is that no matter how underrated your character would be, or could be, the top tier is gonna win. Sound alerts are, yes, off. I did that intentionally because of some illiterate people coming into my chat and doing what they do. Anyway, so Rank 2 versus Mo'il. Yo, what's up, Chavez? How are you doing? So Rank 2 versus Rank 2 versus Mo'il. I think they have a history in the past, but I can't seem to recall a recent history between Rank 2 and Mo'il. Yeah, Pasta, we turned it off, man. Yeah, so I think Rank 2 is gonna take it. Mo'il is still trying to find his feet, but Rank 2 has Kuma, so we can assume that he's gonna move on, bro. And iMusician versus Cuddle Core. I'm thinking Cuddle is gonna take down iMusician this time around. I have a feeling. So Farzeen and Khan now, this team kill, bro. But I think now Lala and Farzeen, they played the shit out of each other. They know each other's style and everything. But Farzeen has been more consistent, like throughout this year, traveling and everything. So I can assume that maybe he can win. But the problem is that Khan can have a plan against Farzeen, right? They played the shit out of each other. So in that regard, we can definitely think like that, right? Yo, what's up, Legend Killer Amigo? How you doing? So, in that regard, I would say that Farzeen might take it, but if Khan goes through, doesn't mean that we're gonna feel, we will be missing Farzeen. I'm pretty sure if Khan goes far, he's gonna go really far. So, but Chikurin, man. This dude is a ridiculous veteran, and it's not easy. Walaikum Assalam, Hyper Gaming. Chikurin has a lot of experience. We know that, this dude can literally, uh, do wonders. He has the best discipline, best neutral. He's also playing a character that has a best neutral. He's been putting a lot of work into his Clive these days. King Ray Jr. I think Asuka's chaotic nature in season 2 can help King Ray Jr. do some upsets, but I still believe that Chikurin should win this match. I hope Atif will win, otherwise, if Lala or Fazeen keep winning, they have to face. But yeah, I think I want to see some grand final, Pakistani grand final. That's all. That's what I want to see. But Joe Fury will be meeting Kwiz. So Jack versus Warang. And the rush down nature of Jack suggests me that he's an asshole against Warang. So, but I think with a good. The problem with Kwiz is that he is like a person like me who is very auto. I find him way more auto than myself these days. And all thanks to his rank playing. Joe always beat Kwiz, then I am up for it. I'm with Joe Fury then. Let's see how much you guess it right. Yeah? Okay. तो यार ज़रा किसी की अहानत करने से पहले जुमलों पे बड़ा ध्यान दिया करो. हमें कोई आके देख के सोचेगा कि हम उस पे कर रहे हैं. समझ रहे हो? So again, this is the winner side of thing. Tibetano, he surprised us all. I think he out did himself here but yeah, you cannot blame that very sensible approach from Tibetano, playing the both busted season 2 perfect character, right? Like the likes of Claudio and Asuka, so why not? Ni jail mein hai, बंदे की चैट स्पैम कर रहे हैं लोग. क्या मतलब, ये क्या बोंगी है? जनता जो है ना मजे क्यों लेने पे तुली हुई है यार. अच्छा ये क्या है? रेट्रोस्पेक्टिव 17 मिनट का. ये तो we have कितने मिनट हैं? We have about 22 minutes. चलो, I think I wanna watch this, guys. जितनी देर वो नहीं शुरू होता. I hope you guys miss Rival School as much as I do.
What's up everyone, it's Arcade Naut here, and today we are going back to Capcom's one of the most vibrant and unique fighting game series, Rival Schools.
I wish this game
The year was 1997, the arcades were alive, and the fighting games ruled the scene.
Street Arrested by US police. What?
Tekken 3 had just reshaped the 3D fighting
Is this
world,
what
and
chat
Mortal
is
Kombat
writing?
was mutating into something new. It was in this golden era Capcom turned their eyes to something more personal,
Don't
something more
throw
relatable.
shit at people, man.
Battles weren't fought for the fate of the universe, but for youthful dreams in high school. Rival Schools has always been one of my favorites of PlayStation 1
8
era,
बजे
and
start
also
होना था
had a
ठीक है
soft spot for
so
games that
guys
blend fighting game
I'm just gonna
mechanics
go
with a
grab
real
myself
sense
some
of
water.
characters and
Meanwhile
story.
you guys watch this is
Rival
my
Schools was
one of
the
my
first games
favorite
that showed me
3D
fighting games
game
could
from
have something more
PlayStation
personal
1 era
and vibrant.
back in
Why talk about Rival Schools
1998.
now? Well,
This game
with
was
the upcoming
released
release of Capcom
alongside
Fighting Collection 2 launching
Tekken,
on May 16,
you know,
it
and
feels
these
like the
these
perfect
two,
time
and
to
alongside
revisit
Soul
the
Calibur.
series.
These
Since
three,
it
Soul
would include
Edge.
Project
It used
Justice
to be
with
called
full
Soul
online
Edge.
matchmaking,
Some of
giving
the best
series
games.
another
So
chance to
Akira
shine.
was in Street Fighter 5. Yeah,
Today
they
we'll
they
be
made
diving
sure that
deep into the
she
world of
comes
Rival
back.
Schools and Project
Akira,
Justice,
the
exploring their stories,
sister of
their
Daigo.
gameplay, characters, and the legacy they have left
The
behind.
combo system and everything is so interesting, and the tag combos and everything. Okay, let me just go grab myself
By the
some drink.
mid-90s, Capcom already defined fighting game genre with Street Fighter 2 and Alpha, showed their flair for style and characters with Darkstalkers, but among the teams at Capcom's Osaka headquarters, a young director named Hideaki Itsuno envisioned something new. Hideaki Itsuno, who would later become famous for Devil May Cry and Dragon's Dogma, had a different idea. He imagined a fighting game about students in the chaos of youth. His inspiration was simple yet impactful. Sakura Kasugano from Street Fighter Alpha. Sakura herself proved there was a spark of something magical in youth-centered combat, inspiring Itsuno to create an entire world centered around the energy of adolescence. He imagined schools, each representing different fighting styles and cultures, imagined clubs, friendships, and competitions that are all wrapped in the mechanics of a fighting game. While games like King of Fighters had already proved itself in team dynamics and character relationships, it was Itsuno's idea to build a fighting game around the idea of youth culture itself. Although many see the story or the plot within the fighting games quite unnecessary, Rival Schools placed its narrative front and center. Rival School's setting was Aoharu City, a metropolis brimming with different schools, each with their own culture and spirit. However, something was wrong in Aoharu City. Students across the city were disappearing, the teachers were behaving strangely. As entire schools were descending into chaos, students from various schools banded together to find out what was happening. At the heart of this mystery was Justice High School, a prestigious and highly disciplined institution led by Principal Raizo Imawano. Justice High had begun to exert an unnatural influence over the other schools, and soon it became clear. Raizo was using mind control to create a new, perfect society.
Akira was in Street
of
Fighter 5, yeah.
students, obedient,
So,
disciplined,
thing is, like,
and devoid
if-
of individuality.
like I know Capcom is doing a
Meanwhile,
lot of work
Batsu
on
Ichimonji,
Street
the game's
Fighter
main
thing and
protagonist,
everything,
wasn't
but I have a
just
feeling that
fighting
this is
random
like
opponents. He was searching
Capcom's
for his
last
mother,
trump card,
who is kidnapped by Raizo Imawano.
and
As a student of Taiyo High
this
School,
could be huge
Batsu is
for
accompanied by Hinata Wakaba
Capcom
and
if
Kyosuke
they
Kagami.
bring this game back.
They fight against different high schools, trying to find the culprit and save Batsu's mother.
यार मैंने कहाँ रख
Each
दिया
of these
वो
schools, each student's story is intertwined, as they discovered that even Raizo was not acting of his own free will but being manipulated
कुछ
by his
टेकन से
own
रिलेटेड
nephew,
लगाता हूँ
Hyo
तुम लोगों की
Imawano.
लाश निकल जाती जैसे ही मैं
What made
कुछ और लगा
Rival
दूँ
Schools'
सही बात
narrative stand out was its tone of high school delinquent manga style and the characters being students with
17
unique
मिनट पड़े हैं अभी
aspects. Batsu appearing as a stereotypical shonen character, Kyosuke with his calm
ओए हाँ ये कल हाफिज जी का और हमाद का मैच हुआ है
Everybody knows after season 2, Lars is super strong,
कल
especially with the
हुआ है।
back one and triple forward one. But let's see what kind of what kind of Lars is this? Starting off with a counter hit. Reminder of Tekken 6 wall combo.
If
no
Khan
break
makes it
on
to
throw.
top 8, he qualifies for
The reversal
EWC.
engine, wake up. Nice punish.
Oh, yes.
Woo! Got it ducking.
What
Yeah,
kind
that
of
should be
Lars?
his
I would
mission,
say a
basically.
dangerous kind of
If
Lars.
I were
Siki, that
him,
was great first round, man.
I would be eyeing out that.
Countered.
And I think
Another
he's,
one. Starting off
he's
2
in
rounds with a
pretty
counter hit. That's gonna give a
good
huge
position
lead
to do that.
to
But
Hafiz Adil.
yeah, Fazine has already
Ah,
qualified, right?
Electrifying. Let's go. Nice interruption. That's how you do
So
it.
maybe Fazine and Khan are gonna have a
Constantly in your
wink,
face,
wink
man. Lars,
moment.
especially after the recent patch update. I mean, just been so good. He's been on people's tiers list.
This is original Lars, ladies and gentlemen. The tag to Lars.
Hafiz Adil is switching out the Nina, his old faithful.
Hafiz
For
Adil.
Lars, you know, there's something special there. Hamad Bryan needs to make that adjustment. He needs to make it quick.
You know, the thing about Hafiz Adil is
He
loves
played the
to
shit out
really
of
take
Lars
huge risks
and
in the start of the round.
Nina
that
back in
is
Tekken
actually
Tag
a
Tournament.
really excellent way to play Tekken 8 to start
God,
Tekken.
man, I dropped.
Every single time
I
he's
forgot
starting off the
something
round, he's
downstairs,
aggressive.
guy.
He's gonna use every single resource,
need to
every
go
single
and
mix-up
get
he
it.
got. But at the end, he's gonna play very composure. Oh, Ahmad Bryan, yo, calm.
Don't count
I-
out homie just yet, man. Have it for runner-up if I'm not wrong. If I remember correctly, look at that.
Ahmad Bryan be like, yo, commentators, don't forget me. But man, oh man, Hafiz Adil with the clutch comeback.
And if he
picks up
keeps
to
winning,
perfection.
we'll have to
He's
face
gonna knock down
losers
Ahmad
of
Bryan, taking the game
low,
number
high, and
one.
Atif. Oh
3 rounds
no,
to nothing.
it's gonna be
Last
another
round, pretty
team kill
close.
that.
But at the same time, if you're gonna have a Lars in your pocket, this is the time to pull it out, man.
It's crazy.
Definitely, man. Now we're going to a
So
stage.
guys,
no
watch this,
characters
and
left.
I'm just gonna
That's
go
what you
bring
get for
that thingy.
a character loyalist, especially
be
from
back.
Hamad. Neutral Brian, that's what I love to call him. Elegant Palace is going to be the stage. Here we go. Starting off with the punish, Hamad Brian. Good spacing, orbital denied. Woo, nice block. Optimal punish. No break on the throw. Maybe he got no idea that you can break that throw. That's 1+2. Nicely done. Clean damage up till now. Whoa, caught him sidestepping. Bro, he's not stopping. Whoa. Whew. Rage art to put an end to it.
Excellently done, man.
And I think he's gonna activate the heat right after the rage art.
I think he should use it. If you have it, use it or lose it. Simple as that. There we go.
Yeah.
He's listening to you,
Yo!
Siki. Did not use it well though, but that's okay. Health bars are even now. What can we do? Machine gun fist to the body. Oh!
Ducking, why would you duck, bro? Just
Uh,
break that throw, that's it.
Hafiz Deal's having fun in here, man.
Babe.
Nice low to start the round.
That maybe he's having a hard time adjusting this matchup. What? Wow. Somebody clipped that combo. That's crazy. Plus frames. Oh, that could have been a wall splat, but he decided to use the E dash. Hamad Bryan is in big trouble. Again, he's ducking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's
What?
everyone saying? Nee being in jail. What the fluff
That's
are
a
you
knowledge
guys
check
talking
from
about?
Hafiz Adil. He's testing the might of Hamad Bryan. All
What's
the
up with
balls.
this?
Nice parry. Finally, Hamad Bryan got something going. Gotta take him to the wall first. Oh, drops it. Oh, drops it. Oh, another electrifying move. Interruption. They still love to interrupt. Taunted. Oh,
This joke is 1,000 years old.
they're going down.
Yeah,
Not
what's
gonna
up with
stop.
this? I don't know this
Oh my
joke.
god, he's still ducking.
That's what
He's
I'm
taking
asking.
huge risks. Spends everything he got. Snake Eye buff gone. 18 seconds on the clock. Conversion.
I already did.
Well, make
You,
it
George,
four.
you
That's
just
a really good way to interrupt. And he's gonna throw up
Just
4-3. What?
got late.
This could be it. This could be
I, in
it.
fact, gave
Oh
all of my
my
prediction. If
God.
you go back to
Hafiz
my
Adil, 2-0.
YouTube stream, you'll probably.
Sending Hamad Bryan to the loser bracket. Hamad,
But yeah,
absolute
let
surprise.
me
Like, he was
show
like,
you
"What?
that
Whew.
one
What
more
was
time.
that?"
I mean, that's curtains for Ahmad Bryan. Hafiz Deal completes the top 8 now.
So this is how it is, guys. That's how it seems. What do you think, Leo George? Where are we? Where are we heading? The way I see it, Ulsan is gonna beat Tibetano. Arslan versus Edge is Arsalan's call because Edge definitely seems determined. And Jonding versus Yagami. Jonding is familiar with the Reina play, so I'm imagining that he's gonna do well. And Lohai versus Atif is gonna be another brain dead game. So you don't know who's gonna take that. But all I know that Atif seems determined as ever. You know, like he is looking ridiculously ruthless. I must say that he's literally someone who's exploiting this game, and he has done that in the past with Akuma. So considering that, Atif might take again, like he might take it against Lohai easily. Arslan was amazing versus iMusician, most one-sided top level match in recent memory. Yeah, he did a fantastic job. And like imagine fighting a Yoshi by staying close with sidestep one cancels, Hayashida cancels. Can you believe that? Beating a Yoshi. While if you try and pressure Yoshi, you're always scared of that flash. But Arsalan made it look ridiculously easy with his down throw 1-2 pressure. He's still playing Kazumi, bro, like for real. He's still playing Kazumi. So now the loser side of thing, we know that, you know, CBM and Book, I think CBM is going to take it easy because Book still doesn't know that he needs to do a down 4 every now and then in his Jin play. This dude is kind of slacking right now. So Hando versus Shadow, it's Shadow's game to take. I don't know much about Hando. Tell me about Hando, Leo George. Do you know anything about Hando? So, so in that regard, I think Shadow's gonna take it. This Jake Man dude has a very sick king, so he might do some damage to Ao, but Ao is already looking ridiculous. So, and I think Ao is the one who has taken Bilal out. No, it was the toilet paper shithead guy, right? He's very good, but not world level. So, and then Rangchu versus Moil, right? Rangchu is gonna take this game, but it's gonna be a big body match, considering he plays Jack and he plays Bear. So, Khan making into top 24 after going into losers in pools. Yeah. Always make top 16, top 24. Yeah, he not only threw the toilet paper, he actually ran behind the stage. And that's what basically got him kicked out. It's stupid, right? Yeah, Khan definitely has some sort of relationship with Master Events. Trolling and being funny is fine, but you know when you do that to freaking commentators, bro, like you you deserve to get kicked, man. Like imagine they are doing commentary and that dude threw a toilet roll. Let me show you guys what he did. And I think that's Not acceptable. I don't think I freaking liked that tweet or replied to that tweet. But yeah, Markman posted it. And he literally called him motherfucker. Worst part is that he look at this. Just about to show you guys.
Button!
Like he ain't able to land. Oh,
Oh! He's trying to serve,
Is
bro.
he alive?
It could be over. That's it.
This is from yesterday,
It
right?
was enough.
Joe Budden.
Bilal goes down. What a set between those two. Damn, Joe Budden
That was crazy.
pushing them buttons and getting that win.
Soft people.
That was sick. That was crazy.
I mean, that was a big
So
upset.
Khan and
If
Bilal are
Atif
now
loses, he might have to face
Ultra soft?
Regino Khan.
Charmin. What is he doing?
Of course.
There's no free ads here.
The worst part is about
Cut the
to
feet.
come.
Like he ain't able to land.
Right?
Oh!
He's trying to
Bro, where was that tweet? I saw the complete tweet in which Markman. Okay. It was somewhere. Yeah, I think. No? It was around here somewhere. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, you got the idea, right? So that's very disrespectful, to be honest. And no one deserves to be treated like that. No matter who it is. I know it's pretty fine. I know the trolling and all of that bullshit is pretty okay, and people tend to, enjoy that in America and everywhere. But my dude, this is not good. And it's very disrespectful. We all know that. So we just got to 4.5 minutes. So we're almost there, guys. Yeah. We probably just want to put some music on. Well, I've been listening to a lot of old music from old games. यार ये क्यों नजर आ गया मुझे यार this soundtrack I'm really looking forward to this game. Any hint of who will be the next international event? Who will be the next international event? Because who is going to win the next? What are you saying? Okay, you need to rephrase your question, please. Why is it showing that Edge won? Wait. Refresh it. Wait, yes. Yeah, why is it showing that the stream hasn't started yet, bro? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a mistake, right? The dude is sleeping. Why? What's up, Junaid? How are you doing? Yeah, that's strange, right? Okay, let's get it right in, guys. So, tell me how's the stream sound? Too loud? Not too loud? I think we can only tell after the commentators are on. It was final round against Aslan last night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean he's been putting a lot of work, and I think that Tatsu is doing better than ever because the Claudio is better than ever. That's how it seems. Okay,
What's going on, everybody? Happy Father's Day out there to everybody. It's a beautiful
yeah.
Sunday here at CEO 2025 edition.
So
My
is
name
it fine?
Steve,
Can you guys
by the
hear
way, Tasty
the
Steve,
stream sound?
and we're about to have some beautiful top 24 Masters, Tekken Masters matches with some of the best in the business out here to show you guys what Tekken is all about here in Tekken 8. Hope you guys are feeling super good. How are you feeling, Steve?
I'm feeling great, man. It's been a crazy weekend. Look, this is the best the world has to offer in a lot of regards when it comes to fighting games. Tekken specifically, this is a Masters level event. So let's tell you how it breaks down when it comes to the Master level events. Of course, Evo Japan was our first stop on many tours, namely the TWT. Lee was our champion. Of course, we had Mool Gold at Combo Breaker. Bam at Arslan Ash is your champion. Of course, we are here at CEO. This is happening in Orlando, Florida, and of course, it is a community event. Then we have the mix-up coming up in July. We have Evo Vegas coming up in that first weekend of August. We have Punishment 4 in
Little bit
Bolivia.
more?
And then, of course, the new kid on the block,
Okay.
Evo France, will be happening in October. We have Paradise Game Battle coming up late October as well. And then we have
my
Super
sound
Tournament. That is going to
is
be
okay.
a killer.
My
And, of course,
mic
Clash
volume
of
is
the
fine.
Olympians. And one of the toughest stops on the TWT will be Tiger Uppercut happening in Thailand. That will be November 29th through the 30th.
Well, not only do we have
They
all
fixed
these
the
crazy
bracket?
master events,
Okay.
Steve, but look
That's
at
good
the
to know.
huge list of the challenges that we have coming up this year because there's so many of them. First off, we have Brussels Challenge not long ago. King Ray Jr. took that one.
Because
We
he
had
threw
Head
toilet
Stopper.
paper
That happened the
on
same
commentary.
weekend.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
yeah.
And
Not
Exodia
only
took
that, he
one.
ran
We got Chain Shift 2025
backstage,
coming very soon. We also have
according
Ragnarok
to some
2025 in
some
Argentina.
sources.
Only the best can make it out to Italy for OTB this year. We also got Second Wind in New Zealand. We got Mooring all the way out in Madagascar. Crossover X, they made it to 10 years, baby, in Germany. Versus Fighting in the United Kingdom. I've never been to that tournament. Y'all need to send me. I really
Yeah,
want to go.
bro.
We got Tekken Nexus, that's going to be in India. We got
Acha,
UFA,
acha, acha.
one of
Both
the best
sound
out in
okay.
EU,
Thank
that's
you.
in France. We got the Cape Town
Wondering
Showdown
what
in
was
South
in his
Africa.
brain to do
Thunderstruck,
this.
Legendary Mexico Tournament. SCA Major in Singapore. We got Takedown
Yeah,
2025
this
in
is just-
Pakistan. That's one of the hearts of Tekken right now. First attack in Puerto Rico.
You know, it's probably one of those moments. Oh,
back in Philippines, Mabuhay. Battle
camera
Coliseum in
moment.
Brazil. We got the B Pro Cup in Taiwan and Emirates Showdown in the UAE.
And
Yeah,
look,
Hess
I told you this
Stomper was
before, we
won
already
by
know what's on the
Elias.
line. Points are on the
Yeah,
line.
why would they
The
put
global leaderboard is
Exodia?
gonna tell you
What?
exactly who
Wrong
has the
mention,
lion's share.
yeah.
It's Need,
I didn't
of
notice
course,
that.
leading it with first place. Then, of course, we have Mool Gold at second place, Arslan Ash at third, Chikorin at fourth. and then
Okay,
we
this
have
is exactly
Ranchu,
why
Nobi
Need did not
Osan,
travel
King
because
Ray Jr. and
he
Peyton
already has
rounding
so
out their
many
top 9.
points.
And then, of
They're
course,
trying to
10th
push
through 20th
low
will be
high
Shadow
further
20Z,
their
Manja,
sponsors.
Farzine, Atif, Daniel Mato, Gosane, Tibitano, Keisuke, Raif, Lohi, and of course Al.
A surprising amount
rounding
of
out
these
the
players are
20th.
here, Steve. Actually, not just talking about it. There's a lot of them here.
Exactly. I mean, and of course, we also say that, look, points are on the line. These guys are trying to get the W because we know exactly how it plays out. But you guys need to register. Tekken-esports.bn-ent.net is where you should go. to
Oh,
make sure you
Elias is
register
banned
properly.
from?
Jod is here. You
Why?
know why he's here? Because he remembered and he signed up.
The way
So
he
got
behaved
all of his
yesterday?
points here
That's
for
why?
the TWT showdown. If you have any questions
They
regarding
were
it, make
trash
sure you go to this
talking
portal, fill out everything you need to. That way you register
in a
and you
pool,
get points
right?
properly
Against Joe
today.
Crush.
Sounding like you gotta do your taxes. You gotta register.
Have
right
you guys
now.
seen
Just
that
saying,
footage?
get your points,
People
okay?
get on
Let me
the
show you
internet and
guys
act like
that
they can't read,
footage.
bro. Like the I don't know why I didn't get my points. I went to the event, and it was like, dude, we literally say this at the beginning of
Okay,
every
I need to
show.
be
Do
really
this
careful
so you
with
can
my-
get your points. Speaking of getting points, these two
me
players
show you
right
guys.
here, Ulsan, Tibitano, our first match here to send us into top 8, and it's gonna be a banger.
Crazy. Speaking of that top 20, listen, we just
Ulsan
talked about both these players
versus
are on, in fact.
Tibitano.
So we got a Spain versus
I just
Korea
want to quickly
matchup.
show you.
Ulsan, the big winner
Oh, Fazine has
as well of the Esports
deleted
World
that.
Cup last year.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
he's, you know,
yeah.
he's
Forget
doing
it.
it big. He's even covering those buttons. You can't see
Let's
what I'm
get
doing, bro.
back to
Mausoleum,
the
bro.
game.
You'll never see
Can't
him,
see
bro.
me.
You can't see me. The John, dang, the John Cena apparatus on the arcade stick. I mean, look, bro. People are getting used to it. They got levelers, they got the covers, the sunroofs for the arcade sticks. They got them all. Tibitano getting a little more comfortable, taking off everything. The lanyard, putting on the headset. My man is locking in. Correction.
Updated
Exodia
that video.
Got second at Head Stomper.
Please, man, this is
And
not
that's just a
fair.
playback to us just breaking down.
Every
who
game
was
has
getting
aggression.
these victories early on. But yeah, Exodia got second at Head Stomper, just to be clear. But we're going to get into it. Oh, this is a good stage to start on. The Oscar coming back out. We've been seeing some
Yes.
bulldogs on the
Okay,
Oscar.
so he's sticking with
Tibitano's
Oscar
been playing this
against
pretty much
Lars.
since the beginning of
I
Tekken 8,
think,
though. He's been rocking it quite a
yeah,
lot.
kind of fair
Ulsan
enough,
for the
right?
Lars. Character's been practicing quite a lot too.
Okay.
Tricky matchup.
Because you just
Very
need to
aggressive
step
matchup, as
and
you're gonna
do
see.
a
That's why
back
Ulsan's
three
taking it
to
straight
most of
Tibitano at the jump.
One of the things I feel like he
Lars's
really likes
move,
about this character is like his
especially the
movement,
dark
right?
entry
He's able to
stance.
kind of like get you into these shifty positions where you're kind of second guessing when to
Nice.
attack, and it's all because Lars has this really ridiculous kind of like offensive where he's going in the stance, he's canceling out, he's mixing in the lows, and now he's got that, you know, that new unguardable kind of charge and heat that you really got to be careful of
Nice.
too.
He's got a very
See,
advanced
everything
ruthless which I like. It goes really deep.
Yeah,
that
He's
he
got
has
the
is
forward
always
back
a
to
safe
the 14
exit.
launcher. You don't see it a lot, but situationally it's very powerful. Don't
Oh,
think this
wow.
is gonna work.
Yeah.
He charged it.
What
Good
a
block.
block.
Or dead.
Ulsan says it's early, but it ain't too early for me to knock the block and launch that bad boy.
It's not that that low is really that seeable because it's pretty fast, but it's a popular usage at the wall.
Yep.
So that's why you see Ulsan looking for it in that situation.
Situational, that context, I like it. Oof, he burst hits this time. Tibitano making this second round count in the first game.
Nice.
Charging it.
Oh,
The heat
Kanda.
smash. We talked about the gorilla. Oscar
Yeah.
out here with the second round Tibitano.
Don't say it to her face. Tom.
Right?
It's dangerous. It's about, He got a combo from it. That was crazy.
You charge it. What a
miss.
sidestep
That was a
in the
good
arm
conversion
blast.
though,
Me, my
but here
friend.
comes
He's just going to sidestep
Ulsan.
that move.
Should
He's going to
be
sidestep
a
that
win.
move of all moves.
boom.
I get
Oof.
this extra stuff too.
Damn,
Because
man.
lightning powers.
Okay, I thought he was going for those.
His backwards movement is really
Down
good
dash
too. I like the
1+2.
backdash cancels that he's using.
It
He
used
knows
to be full
Tibitano's gonna
crowd
try
down
to
for
fight his way out of this
1+2.
corner and he's making space.
Lars.
And on top of that, he really ran down the clock on that heat time.
Yes.
Dang near backed up all the way to the other wall.
Whoa.
Yo,
Ninja
the-
Gaiden too.
The
Alrighty.
movement is crazy.
We saw
Traditional
the part
Lars
one yesterday.
gaming. To
That's
the
a
wall.
move.
Easy.
Give me my heat. Oh my god, the last hit does so
Damn.
much.
Of course.
Into the heat smash to spend it all 2 rounds to 1 here.
How's
Look
it
at
going?
Oscar, so
Yeah.
flexible. You see that
All
flip?
good, man. Thank you.
Just flipping on a running
Just
three.
chilling
I literally
and
used to say
watching.
he just fights like a Power
CEO
Ranger. Like
and,
my man is like,
you know,
yo, it's morphin' time. And he flips
supporting
in
our
and he just
bros.
fight.
Of course.
Nice. The
Go
reversal.
away to escape that situation.
Guaranteed.
Got a little extra. That was an accident.
Unlucky.
He definitely wanted sidestep left.
I
Float.
mean, still Ulsan ready with the float conversion.
We're
Spinning it all,
not
taking
gonna
advantage.
carry.
Dang, you can't even get. You can't
Roll
even get up
check.
without taking so much damage.
Sidewalk.
So-
Sidewalk.
He
Good.
let it go
Good
early.
attempt.
Oh,
Oh, perfect
look
punish.
At that.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Perfect
now that you can
punish.
sidestep and you can kind of buffer sidesteps, you can get that walk a lot earlier, right? So it actually kind of makes it a little tougher for Oscar to be like, yo, am I going to hold it? Am I going to wait? And then you see somebody like Ulsan that's already prepared to deal with it if you stop short. Like I said, it's not too early for Ulsan. Look at my man looking around the screen right now.
Who's
I like
this
that he's
man?
been punished with the 4-back 2-1.
Yeah. I told you like a Power
That's
Ranger,
his
bro.
German coach. In OG at Tekken,
looking like he's
with
done
almost
himself, just like he's been all through last year as well as
Whitebeard.
most of this year so far.
That's
One of the big leaders on the
crazy,
point
right?
standings. He's a tough one to beat.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true, bro. I mean, like you said before, man, EWC Ulsan, my man was in rare form. Of
He
course,
was- he
that
was-
was season
Look
1.
how
Right, that was-
locked in
It was
he
a full
looks.
season, but he was like dang near unbeatable
Yeah,
during that
it's
one.
facts.
Looking unbeatable right now. That was a crazy match. Game
I mean,
2.
top 24 winners.
Good break. Nice. Running 3. Good block.
He bursts, and look at the size.
Okay,
of the
challenges
movement.
that this time around.
You get
You
too
cannot be
feisty.
canceling that.
Oh,
Okay.
caught
You don't want to take those.
Nice.
Yeah, moving around in the back.
But now that Ulsan has,
Lars taking
of course,
advantage of
a
it.
game,
Ulsan,
he's
see him sidestepping left
opening
already.
himself a little bit more.
And look, starts some big stick back in the lows. Tibitano has to go on the
Nice.
defensive just a little bit.
Damn, the pushback.
Ulsan's been so good at finding everything he needs to close out these rounds and finishing strings as well. Ulsan looking good.
His back four timing is so good. I can't even see what Tibetano's pressing, but he's definitely pressing something because those are
And
counter
those are
hitting.
counter hits, yeah.
Oh my
Look
God,
at
got
the-
her back.
Basically,
offensive
incorporating
movement is
jumps in
ridiculous.
Tekken
Better than her
is
front,
have
let me
been
tell you.
very challenging. We learned that from Akuma
Let me
and
out of here. I
love that.
Eliza
I wanna play.
experience.
Good
Catches
chase down also with the full crouch.
But it will eventually
Step
happen.
out. That was looking
But
dangerous.
stepping like crazy. And
It
you're starting
seems
to see this
like
reemergence of the more defensive style of play from like just the
every
Korean
time they
players, I feel
try
like
and
more so,
incorporate
where they're
jumps,
really
it
comfortable
becomes
playing in this space.
very
Get these
problematic
whip
for them.
punishes, sidestep, block.
No,
One-
you're right. You're definitely right, Steve. Instead of leaning on the backdash cancel as much, now they're going back to sidestep guard, which
Yep.
was another important technique.
Oh
especially in
no
Tekken 7.
way! That's
Sidestep
why
block,
you
sidestep low block.
hate
Yep.
But
this
Tibetano's
move.
gonna get that round.
That was really good. That was really good. But no, man, and I mean to say that because a lot of times, like, defense seems really tough, but I'm looking at a lot of these players make the sidestep block. And now with the new system change of Season 2, that's a lot more available to the players out here who actually have the read on the offense. So this is good.
True, you could even sidestep into the foreground from crouch
Yeah.
now. Pretty good change. People were asking for that for a long time,
People
actually.
was like, they wanted the moving options, and now you got it. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, I still find it really interesting. Nice heat burst, and now Tibitano.
Kip up, got him out of there.
The
Pick up.
flow.
Thank you.
Yeah, the
Thank you
side
for the free combo, my
steps
friend.
have been buffed,
He
and
burst.
I approve of that. That was
This
a good
guy's a carry
decision
maniac.
because if
I
you
mean,
look
it's Lars,
back
bro.
in season 1, even
Well, Nina
after the
Jr.
burst,
over here.
Tag two, he
the
used to be
burst is
helpful
going
those
to give you
counts.
such
Just
a
by himself.
big pushback,
That's what happens when you're a superhero,
and
bro.
you
see the
cannot
cape?
step the burst,
See the
right?
cape? You think I need other people?
That's
I'm
how
trying to save
ridiculous
people.
That
it
was
was.
a superhero punish. And then he finished him at the end.
My man spun right in his face.
Tired of these
Uppercut.
putties.
Right?
Oui, John
Okay, running three.
CBT.
Look at that instant
First,
sidestep,
raw
right?
activation.
Okay, get up attack, starting to work out a little bit more. Tibitano getting a lot more brave in his approach here, but he
But
needs
he
to be
gets
careful.
Wow, good read.
Oh my goodness.
Disaster.
Even the quick blows are not working.
Yo, the defense is crazy,
That's
ain't it?
what I'm saying. This guy is. How do you open this guy up? His defense is impeccable.
Oh, it's
111.
over.
And the down
He
four.
said, yeah.
Yo, we heard
that?
him back here. We heard him back here. Ulsan getting that first W, top 24
Okay.
winners. Tibitano still alive, of course.
Obvious,
That's like, that loser bracket is scary. He was like, I don't
you
want
know,
to go down
decision.
there.
Bro, it's
There's
some
gators
killers.
down there.
and
This is
an
Florida.
easy
Killers.
prediction. We
He's like, yeah,
the Gator
predicted
bracket,
it.
is that what you call it now? When
Yo,
we're
telling you, it's
aggressive,
when
yo,
we're in
what's
Florida,
Gator
right? The
up?
Gator
Love
bracket.
how you doing?
There ain't no sharks in Florida. There's
Hope you're doing
gators, though.
great, man.
You better watch out.
Ulsan getting that first W. This next one gonna be a banger.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
I'm
God,
not
it's
even-
too early.
It's crazy.
Let's
I can't even say nothing because these are all so
Lasha
amazing
kar
that you guys
denge,
gonna love them.
lads.
But going back just a little bit to what Ulsan was doing.
Yeah,
though,
Left,
dude,
you
how
should
do
be
open this
so
guy
happy
up?
right
For real, his
now,
defense was
right?
crazy, and it wasn't just like seeable stuff. He was
The
blocking
only
unseeable
time
stuff,
we
the down
were
one
to
plus twos,
celebrate
the quick
Lars,
blows. He
they
didn't- he
freaking
for real did
busted
not
this
let
guy,
Tibetano get away with
man.
anything.
I mean, first and foremost, first time I've seen him do
The level of
tournament viable
Pakistan
Lars,
and good.
and he is making that bad boy work.
Yeah.
He's even playing Lars for a little bit. I think he played him some at, was it Combo Breaker or was it Evo Japan? He played him
He
some a little
wasn't
bit
at Combo
recently.
Breaker, but he was at Evo Japan. So
Okay.
it might have been Evo Japan.
I think he
didn't
played
really
him
get
there
to
a
see
little
him.
Full
Yeah.
I didn't
input
really get to
for
see him
the
play it,
down
but
3-1.
I mean, obviously, he already knows what he's doing. So.
Absolutely. He's making
Yeah,
that look.
down 3-1.
Finesse.
Yes.
1+2, I guess.
Yes.
Look at the gold.
I didn't
Korea's
check
very
it though.
own
Down
T1
3-1,
edge.
1+2.
My man has been on an upswing
Okay,
ever
Aslan.
since TWT finals. He's been playing amazing. I always got to bring up that LCQ
Very
play.
important.
But of course, we got the count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-time Evo champion, this bad boy.
Dang, he has 5?
That's him,
crazy.
bro. That's him, bro.
Just like the fist on the jacket. 5.
Aslan ने
basically.
P1 ले
The
लिया.
fist, the Heihachi fist.
शाबाश.
Arslan
Aslan.
Ash. Definitely
पक्का
one
हो
of the
गया खेली
forerunners
यार.
here when
पक्की
it comes
reads.
to Tekken and just its competitive state
got
right
this,
now,
man.
especially saying Pakistan is that. But I'm gonna make sure my man get a better haircut. I swear to God, the next time we see him, bro. That was crazy. It's okay though. He's in top rare form when it comes to the tournament scene.
He made the remix to the knee. Put your 4s up. No, put your 5s up.
Put your
I
fives
got 5
up.
of those, my
Hey,
friend.
he hits the Booker T, bro. He can shake it. He can 5 times.
That's crazy. Well, one thing that I do really like about what Edge is doing here is that usually the coverage stick's like an interesting thing, but Hwarang is the type of character that presses a lot of buttons.
Yes.
That's kind of in this thing. And
Shabash,
so I think
Arslan.
having that little extra layer there does
मेरा
help out a
भाई
little bit because he's going to want to be aggro, especially against a Nina Williams.
करीब
Not
रह
the
के
type
भी
that you wanna
खेलना
let,
पड़ेगा.
lead the
थोड़ा
aggression.
सा मुश्किल
Yeah,
होगा
no, that's
लेकिन
absolutely facts. But also,
दूर रह के
Nina's
भी
one of those
ज़्यादा
characters that can be
खेलना पड़ेगा
super
तुझे.
annoying. Arslan known for being that way with this character. Lots of down 4-1s, these big lows, and just keeping you honest
अफसान
with
ये
that
P2
movement,
पे आ
right?
गया.
But
इसकी
let's see
गेम
how
फारग हो
Edge
जानी है. मैं
gets
तेरे
by
बता
this.
रहा हूँ
This
मेरा
is
भाई
still
चौकस
top
होके
24
खेली.
winner.
आ गया तू.
Ooh,
ऐसे
He
ही
did the best possible punish.
सारे
Look
रैंक
at the
प्लेयर ने
damage.
मारे नानू.
Oh, give me some more.
Blonde bomb at the end.
ध्यान से.
What a
ओए काउंटर पे ना खाई उसके बाद हीट है. ये बस ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. अफसान जल्दबाजी ना कर. ठीक है उसकी हीट खत्म हो गई. शाबाश.
Why
बहुत
is he so
आला.
comfortable playing at this range?
Down 4-1-2. Just using the quickest mids you can use. Counter. Keep your feet to yourself.
Wow.
Good thing you ducked that.
Notch. Ooh.
I like the back one there.
Risk.
Whoa,
What?
I don't think he wanted
Misinput.
that.
I don't know.
Maybe. That was a
That
little
was
crazy.
yeah. He went
Okay,
for
wait a minute,
down
starting to pick
3
them
plus
apart
4.
right now.
Yeah.
Fishing with the down 4-2. Arslan didn't take a step forward. Great mid option right there. The tracks, heat burst.
And I
to keep
wonder
the momentum.
why he
Able to
didn't
slide
even
lightly right now. The
hit
sidewalk,
Yes.
plasma
Oh.
blade. Big combo here.
I wonder
and he's gonna
why
get the wall.
he
He could
didn't-
end it if he does it properly.
Cancelled this.
He got 2 plasma blades in one combo. That was cool.
Dead.
Did you know he had 2 swords?
2 plasma blades.
Shabash.
See how that was different from the lightsaber?
यार
All right, here we go.
Edge, what a block यार.
It's safe now. Big change for that double mid.
Aslan don't
Get a
wait
great
for.
break by
Yes,
Arslan.
late ख्याल आ रहा
But
है.
Edge is looking pretty commanding right now.
अभी नहीं मारना था ये.
I thought
बट
he
ठीक
was
है ठीक
gonna
है.
backdash,
बस.
plasma
That
blade
would've been
that bad
crazy.
boy.
यार.
I like the quick
पूरा
mids
ले
too.
गया वो.
Arslan having a hard
Armor.
time. Nice block.
ये
Sliding
चीज Aslan.
the low well placed to get in the home base.
Simple. 1+4 ठीक है.
I like that you see
हाँ,
that
बस
move
ठीक है,
so
ठीक है.
much more now.
The
Very
stop.
nice.
Yeah,
Running
it's
1+2.
It's go
Okay,
attitude,
smash.
the stop.
Even better.
It's got its moments.
Yes.
Oh my
Wipe the
God.
floor. Make sure you clean up
Please.
after yourself.
Yes,
Clean up
thank
the
you
round
very
while
much.
you're at it. Arslan Ash fought all the way
I'm
back.
telling you, one thing that's really unique about the way
Damn.
Arslan plays at the high level is that when he's behind, he plays really risky. Like the wipe the floor, that's not really a thing that you should
Yeah.
be going for there all the time.
Shabash.
It is a little bit of a seeable low. But the way
Pressure
he
मारना
uses
वहाँ
it,
पे.
it catches people all the time.
He
ताज़ीम
does
नहीं
such a good
करनी
job
हमने
of, like,
उसकी right
harassing
foot
you with,
forward
like,
में.
just the stand up neutral move.
बस
right? Just
ये
the
पास
bomb
रहना है.
bombs,
ओए
the 1-2s,
साइड
the
ले
down
गया
4-1s,
यार.
sneaking in the
That's
lows
very
there.
nice.
But when it's time, he will wipe the
I'm telling
floor
you, he
and close
takes
out the
risks.
round.
हाय
Yeah.
है.
But
And
we saw
Edge.
what happened in Combo Breaker, because a lot of times that was getting him into trouble, and it still didn't stop him.
Down
Oh,
4-2, corner coming in. That was
Shazada.
valuable.
ये चीज मेरी जान. जनाजा निकलना चाहिए अब इस वॉल से इसका.
Okay.
ले ली
Oh, I
साइड
thought
नहीं
he
हुई.
stepped
कोई
in.
बात.
I thought he
यार
stepped in
बटन तो ना दबाना यार.
Good
सब
capitalization.
वन मारने के
Edge.
चक्कर में हुआ है
He
काउंटर.
made this
बस
round
ठीक है
competitive.
राउंड
He was in
खत्म
trouble for 1
करना है
second. Oh, he
यार.
got control of it.
हीट है
Still
अभी.
got a little bit of heat left. He's
ओए
smacking him.
यार
Arslan's trying to get away.
स्मैश
Clipped him on the
पड़ती
tail
है
end,
बर्स्ट
back to the wall,
को.
caught him trying to move.
बर्स्ट
Edge with
मारती
great
है
placement
यार
on heat
गलत
smash.
जगह.
Obviously, they made heat smashes a little more lenient, right? Where you can sidestep them if you call it right. But a lot of times people get a little too anxious trying to move, moving around in the backfield, they get clipped. It happens to the best of us. It can happen to Arslan Ash.
Good job, Edge, staying strong. That's especially
Bro,
after the
Edge
good
is
comeback from
looking
Arslan round
locked
number 3.
in right now.
Now he's got the set lead. It's a good place to be.
Arslan, you
I don't
almost
think he's
got the
type that's
game,
an
bro.
observer and a waiter, though. So even with the set
This
lead,
next
you're gonna see
game
him go
is
right
yours,
back in.
and the next will be yours. Just you just need to play the way you were
This should
playing,
be
man.
fun, she
Just
says.
don't
See
get
how we gotta
counter
fight the
hit
taekwondo
every
guy?
now
I
and then.
mean, I'm more on Hwarang's speed. My man say, I'll destroy you. He literally says, I'm like, yo, talk to him, Hwarang. Okay. Guns.
Good
Nice.
block,
The punish
yaar.
was great. Wait a minute. Man, you heard the noise, the whiff noise. Look at the movement.
क्या
He's
बात है
Man, he's
यार
really good at
Aslan.
seeing that low.
It's the defense, bro.
Get that
Telling you.
wall.
Everybody's
And the
reluctant
Oki,
to make a
please.
move. Because once you got to read on what your
Oh
opponent wants to
यार
do, especially
खा
when it's
गया
character
ना
specific,
वो up
you
three
definitely
up
get a
over
lot more
3 था
confident in your
यार.
movement. You see it here with Arslan Ash.
Oh good good very nice.
Punch
You
the
got
bell
this,
for round
Arslan.
2. Dong.
यार फिर खा गए wild 3
engage.
यार.
Oh,
He's
stop
playing
show.
Answer
risky.
right back.
Edge is playing risky
The
right
auto
now.
side stuff.
You're
It's a sideways
finished.
combo, but he's adjusting it.
And we still got the wall.
Well,
Mr.
it's
Blonde Bomb at
minus
the end
10, so
stays
why
ducking,
not?
tries to take his
Oy,
turn back. Wall
nahi
splat,
na,
big damage. He
yaar.
activated on both sides. Oh,
Ouch. You got to find a way to get up.
he dash.
Does have the rage art available.
Oh, that might have been a bait, that down jab right
Oh
there.
yes
Counts
Aslan.
Finishes the
Man,
streak.
that
You
was
got
the
the-
first time he tried that.
Rage man.
Delayed the
wasn't ready.
hell out of it.
Edge definitely pressed the jab.
Launch
Back flick,
again.
excellent punish.
Thank you.
Not
Hey,
gonna be able to get
yeah.
the kill though, I don't think.
Yes,
He saved
just
the
keep
recharge just in
keep
case.
it.
What
Oh,
a
go
block.
for it.
Sidestep
Yeah.
left, right. He thought he was going for a throw.
Yaar,
It's gonna hit. Oh my
Aslan.
God.
Edge came back. Look at his HP.
When
better
you've
think
gone
about
for
Edge.
down 2, go
Hey,
for
that's the
down
Harada
2
sting.
too,
You
man.
better
You
send a
do
thing
that
back.
always.
You didn't have that 20 extra
I know
HP,
you're
you'd be
trying to
done.
play safe, man.
Bruh. And then he lost half of it to the
It would've
damage. You
worked.
saw-
Anyways, let's go. Forget
A
about it.
sliver's worth of life. What a
Oh,
took the
he's
punish. That's the
ready
first time all
for it.
weekend we've seen somebody actually punish that properly.
Man, Edge is fighting hungry. I like this.
Bro, Edge get the, you said it yesterday, he get this killer look in his eye, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He get the Randy Orton here, the voices in his head.
Yeah.
Ouch. Good
That's
rage art.
gonna
Good
work.
rage art.
Better. That's better.
I can do it too.
Ba, 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 ba.
Come on, you can't
That's
just
the
spot
only
that. She's
way
shooting him
to
in the back.
They
stop
rubber
the
bullets, bro.
offense.
Come on, man. I don't know that for sure, but that's the only thing I gotta say.
I guess.
Raw
Yaar!
Tech gets the wall. Edge is
किधर
one
हो
round
गई
away
है
from
साइड?
making that Gator
क्या
bracket seem
यार,
even
ये
more
तो
deadly.
मेरे जैसा बंदा
Welcome
भूंगिया
to the
मारता है
swamps.
अपना.
Welcome to the
तू
Everglades.
तो ना मार.
Wow, he did the right punish.
क्या बात?
A lot of people don't punish that move
They,
correctly.
they really don't. They get thrown off because it's so far away. All right, Sheeta steps.
ध्यान
Once
से, ध्यान
again,
से,
didn't get
ready
the full
है.
punish, but now a float on the side of Arslan Ash. Nice conversion for the full
बड़ी
combo.
नीना
Spit
कुटी
feed
हुई है
this
इसने
time around.
बेटा.
Guns.
Guns.
Thanks to ये
What a
Just
sidestep
that.
divine cannon.
ये
Right
चीज
back
आसान
into
फाइनल
it,
राउंड
Arslan
है
Ash.
मेरा भाई.
You thought I was done, huh?
कैलकुलेटेड राउंड खेलना है जरा.
I got more in my pocket.
देखा फिर नई चीजें ट्राई करना शुरू कर दी
This is
फाइनल
getting
राउंड में.
good.
हाँ ये
They hurt.
डिसिप्लिन नहीं छोड़ना
Oh,
यार.
into a
लक
keepers.
तेरी साथ दे रही है अतलान.
Let me
बस
play.
बस
Getting clipped by the
मारी
last part of
दी है
the
तूने
string.
मेरी
He's
जान.
doing strings.
ये चीज
Big
ज्यादा
damage.
तेरा
Edge in
डिसिप्लिन.
trouble.
पीछे रह पीछे रह
He
पीछे
was
रह.
on the verge of taking the set.
ठीक है.
Now he's
मार
on the
smash
ropes, and
बहुत
Arslan
आला
Ash
यार,
ties the
Arslan.
set one game apiece.
Man.
Edge thinking about it. He's looking back to the crowd. I wonder who's going to come up and coach him. Was that John Dean?
It looks like it.
Like Clark Kent with the glasses on. I
Yeah,
couldn't even
he
tell
looks
it was
almost
him,
like a
bro.
different person, yo.
I couldn't even tell it was him. That's my guy, too. Damn.
Just for those out there that think that the Superman disguise doesn't work.
Bruh. I'm like, who the hell is I had to squint?
शाबाश
Oh,
अतलान.
got some
Hypnosis is
updates.
real. Losers bracket. CBM eliminates Book
No,
2-0.
Book. the
Ow
beast.
eliminates Dr. Jake, man.
No more kings, no.
I know, bro. Oh, bro. You did that to hurt me, didn't you, production? You know I love King. You did that to make me feel bad personally. I thought we were cool. Game 3,
Man, CBM versus Book, that must have been
Shabash.
a
that must have
legit
been
mirror
crazy. Shout outs to both of those guys, though, man. Book was playing crazy this weekend.
Dang, I really wanted to see a king get top 8.
Me too, Spooky. Me too.
हाँ अतलान ये वापस आ रहा है इसी प्लान पे. बैठना नहीं है. सारी लो खा ले प्लीज. बैठना नहीं है तूने.
Look at this pressure. I told you that down 4-1. He burst, takes his turn back. Look at the
down
life.
back 4.
Mostly
ये
defensive.
Very
But the
nice.
life lead only slightly in favor of Edge. Goes for a throw.
Good
He's
break और
prepared.
लाश
Nice.
यार.
They got
ओए
those
किस्मत
already.
किस्मत के
Power
जा
going
बैठा
around.
रहना वहाँ पे ठीक है यार की करे बंदा
Round two.
वाकई मजबूरी है यार
Edge with
हॉरिंग
the
के
lead
आगे
once again.
बंदा गेटअप में है तो भी फॉरवर्ड 3 भी पढ़ सकता था. This game now what happened?
Cool.
Nothing. This is the first Tibetano loss
I'm quicker.
from Ulsan and
Splash,
this is
fighting
the
back with the
second
triangle.
game. Good.
And look, that's the first time we've seen him use that
Yeah,
blind
Chaped
bomb just
se
for
engager
his
tha
raw
Flan.
armor properties. Typically, we see Arslan do that quite a bit depending on the opponent.
UCF
Having a harder
tha
time here
wahan
versus
pe.
Edge, especially
ठीक
with
है,
that
ठीक है,
first
ठीक है.
round lead. Quick round
बस,
lead. And the
यही
floor
तो
wipe,
हम
one
सब
more
चाहते थे,
interaction to
मेरी
close it out.
जान.
The low one round apiece.
ज़्यादा.
They are battling.
He definitely does those. He had 3 of them so far.
हॉरिंग लल्ली
Ooh,
कैरेक्टर.
Peacekeeper.
I have range.
तेरा तो कहना बंद
Oh,
है.
finally got that big blow. He could break the wall, and he
ओए
does.
कम्बो बड़ा लंबा होना है.
Back 3 again. I want 2 walls.
Edge.
नहीं बच गए.
Man was about
Son,
to become a
yes!
demolitions expert.
यार मार
Oh,
देता
wait,
बॉल
wait.
थी पीछे
The movement,
यार
the interrupt,
असलान, कोई बात नहीं.
automatic.
You God नहीं
Edge.
स्प्रिंग किक के क्यों मार रहा है कौन सा प्रेशर आ गया यार तेरे पे.
One round
पागल है
away from
यार,
sending
merit
Arslan
पे
down
खेल
to
रहा
the
हूँ
Gator bracket.
You got this man.
Down 4-2.
Get
First time
anxious.
we've seen him actually represent that. Arslan has definitely been overextending. That down 4-2 well placed. Edge looking like he's
नहीं
got a recipe.
पनिशे भी नहीं पता यार.
Yeah.
Arsenal fighting
Engage.
right back. Give me some HP. Ooh, you see the movement from both guys?
And look at him. Arslan trying to keep that wall to his back. He
ठीक है.
successfully does it.
ये
Edge is in
चीज़.
trouble. Wipe the floor. Step on him. He's gonna
यही
do it
प्लान है
again.
प्लान.
He might.
इसके पास हीट है.
It's risky though.
बस ठीक है. ओए बस पर कन्वर्ट.
Edge was thinking like
कोई
you
बात
that
नहीं
he
अच्छा
was
किया
gonna try to
कन्वर्जन
do it
नहीं ली तूने.
again.
Down
That's why he
forward
went for
4
that.
था ना.
It's the flutter. Wait a minute. He's got the opportunity here.
यार
Okay,
गुड यार
Arslan.
शाबाश. फाइनल राउंड है.
One time for
मेरा
the
भाई.
homeboy. Y'all already know what it is.
खत्म करें यार इसको.
This bracket
Good
is
mid.
about to be crazy.
I'm
Engage.
telling you, this is so nutty.
प्लान ये बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट
Nice
राउंड है.
sidestep. He could've down
अच्छा
4-2.
किया डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-2 मारा है.
What a
और
dunk.
शहजादा
Didn't believe in the second
पास
hit, the
ले आ
slide,
स्टेज
the
के
low
दरमियान
coming
में.
in.
गुड.
The heat burst.
बस
Tried
ठीक
to
है ठीक है ठीक है
sidestep.
ठीक है ठीक है
His
ठीक है
move is
गॉट दिस.
definitely working right now.
Got this, you
Edge
got
fighting
this.
back.
ओए मार गया
The
हिट.
automatic.
अरसलान
Whoa!
अरसलान फारिग हो गया
Got
ये.
to guide in three.
हीट खत्म हो गई है इसके पास.
Down
Down
4-2.
This is the big one.
No heat.
शुक्र है
Just
बॉल दूर
rage.
है.
All tech and hold on.
He actually kept Arslan out of range.
ओए
Down
अरसलान
fight,
भागता हुआ
fight,
खुद ही आ
Edge.
गया
But
मेरी
because there's no
जान.
rage, he
उड़ा
does
दो
not
इसको.
have to worry about death.
पास रख बस.
Does gotta work
रनिंग
out
1
this
प्लस 2
next
बहुत
mix.
अच्छा.
That was
Tight
down
रखना
4
काम.
twos, but they've been doing work. Wipe the floor.
हाँ.
This is very
I can
dangerous.
feel it.
बहुत
The
अच्छे
lows, edge of the
यार
It's
तेरे
gonna bet it, but he's not
डिले
gonna get a
मेरी
chance.
जान.
Arslan Ash with the quick lows into the down 4-1 to close it out.
And the pop off, too. He
Zada.
knew exactly how hard that was. Edge goes down to the Gator bracket, the lower bracket. Arslan Ash stays up top.
Dang, that was a
Bro,
sick
you
match.
have
That
to
was
throw
crazy
Crusher
hard.
if you
Damn.
want to beat
Too bad that
Nina,
Edge whipped the,
bro.
what is that, the running three or whatever that he tried to do
Yeah.
near the wall. If he had not
You
whipped that, he would've gotten
cannot
some
let her
nice
pressure
wall
you, bro.
pressure after.
Edge, no.
What a set, though.
Too
Damn,
good,
what a
too
set,
good,
though.
Too good.
Yo. The Tekken, though. Mwah.
I'm telling you, that was fire. So Arslan Ash is going to make top 8, winner's side. We'll see him later on today. Edge, good luck to you, my friend. They're going to have to face off against... let's see,
Boring gaming, baby.
CBM, if I have it right.
You
Whoa, that's
guys
gonna
are
be tough.
shitting
Good luck in that one.
Your pants
Good luck
right
in that
now
one,
because of
Edge.
a whoring player.
Jeez. Coming back up. Superman, a.k.a. John Ding.
Well, he's Clark Kent right now.
That was close, right?
Going
Final
up
round. I
against
can't
Yagami
believe
all the way
this shit,
from
man.
Australia. Korea versus Australia, our next match here. To see
Now
who's gonna make the
imagine
top
if I
8
am
showing.
sponsored. Who's
I
going
think
to
this is
win
like one
5
of those
Egos?
matchups where I'm not sure how often they get to. Okay, looks like we got a bracket update before that, everybody. Looks like
Oh my
Chikurin took out
God.
King Ray Jr. 2-1.
Cheetah
And also
Arslan
Kate Wiz
and
with the
Low
one round
shot.
eliminates
Shout
Joey
out
Fury
Baz
2-1.
ko de
Yo,
rahe
USA
hain.
is taking some L's right now. We
I
in
know,
trouble.
bro. Oh, we are in danger.
All those EU guys gonna be all,
Oh,
what's up now,
yeah.
USA?
Bruh, I don't want to go on
Don't
Twitter
even talk
after
to me,
this.
none of y'all, all right? Don't tweet me none of this what's up now, USA stuff. I already know what
ले
you
रहे
guys
हैं
are
आप.
about.
कर सकते हैं. Yagami,
Don't encourage him, Spooky.
please
Don't
win this
encourage
shit,
They're gonna
okay?
tweet me now.
Show
They're gonna
us
tweet me
the
another
best
spooky song,
arena
the
the way you
That's
showed
all
us.
right.
yesterday,
I'm gonna
and
block all
the
of
way
you.
you showed it
So
I'm gonna
in
block all
Esports
of
World
you.
Cup, bro.
before we got that bracket update, I was gonna say that this is an interesting matchup because this is like a clash of styles. You know what I mean? Junding is the type of guy that he plays
Gone out?
really by like
Nahi,
feel versus you
yaar.
could tell that
So
the homie
Fazim
from
kicked
Australia, he's
kicked
most
him out.
definitely Yagami. He's most definitely a lab monster. So I like seeing that clash of styles. One guy's playing by feel, the other guy's playing by
Yeah,
what he
bongi
practices
hai
every
yaar.
day and his experience and his tricks that he likes to do.
Will you
And so I
play
think this is gonna
Marvel
make one of the most
Token
interesting
in-
matches
in
we're gonna see in the whole
Invincible
top
version?
24.
This is
I
going to be
think
really
I will
interesting 'cause, I mean, I'm
definitely
glad
try
you said
them
he's a lab
out, but
monster, 'cause one of the things
will
he
I
showed us that he's
play
capable of doing
competitively?
multiple
No.
times is that Raina
I'll
parry
definitely,
into God
you know,
Fist
go
launcher.
through the
Is it going to be
mechanics and
effective here
everything.
with the Eddie?
So I
Who
can
knows?
commentate
But we also know
that
John
game,
Ding says
that's
he
for
feels like
sure.
he's strongest when he's on the Eddie. So we might get the Raina
Justin Wong
versus
is
the
doing
Eddie.
that?
That can make for something interesting. Raina's got a lot of new, I ain't going to say a lot of new, but she's got a new
Okay,
role at her
let's go
disposal.
after
New
this,
roll
I
is
guess.
crazy good. She only needed one new roll.
Exactly. And now it really kind of opens up her gameplay. The thing about Yagami and in these lows, and the reason I mention up is because my man is an avid user of the Hell Sweep and the fear of. He literally wants you to think that it's coming, and he will use 4-4-2, get the mix, understand the recipe, and then he goes for the more of those ambiguous mix-ups. Then he goes for the charge strings. Then he starts going for the Sentai throws to throw you off. John Ding, on the other hand, he gets in the
Chalo,
heat
ye
and he
dekhte hain baad mein
runs
sab.
wild.
I'll tell
He
you, he's
counts on you
crazy.
to stop him.
He's crazy.
So
These two
Ulsan
characters in their
won
respective regions,
CBM
I don't know how many
beaten
Eddies
Talon.
Yagami
I
really gets to
told
play
you,
against.
book
And then the
is
same for
trash
Junding.
these
Rain is a
days,
strong character, but if you look at the top Korean players,
I'll
there's
won
not too
from
many
Jake,
Rainas
man.
represented among them. So
That's
that's
facts.
gonna
Mo
also make this real
ill
interesting.
taken down,
Let's see.
Ranchu. So
I mean,
this
the
is
only
where my
person I'm
prediction
thinking
went
of that has
bad
one
now.
that's really valuable
Anyways, forget it. Let's get it.
is who?
I don't even know, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's not too many
Ulsan.
Korean. Ulsan,
John
he
Ding
don't even
acts-
play that anymore. He be playing large lately.
John Ding was messing with Raina for a bit.
Okay. This is a different level of Reina, though. This
Nah, that's
Reina
facts.
is ridiculous. Heatpers, let me out of here. That balcony is
Yeah,
dangerous.
chawle maar raha hai.
I don't want to be here.
Oh, see, like I said, runs the heat, forces you to play. Now it's nothing but rage and Tekken. And look at how far back he's playing. He knows that movement is going to be a thing. Nice Majinga power up. We got two of them.
Oh,
Nice
good
block.
block.
Engage not available because there's no heat. So you still got to fight this out. Lots of
No,
recoverable life
why
goes in the
going
Sentai,
in
not gonna be able to
heaven's
close it out.
wrath,
John
bro?
Ding,
You don't
round
need
one.
to go in heaven. What are you doing? Yo, Sai!
Oh, what an answer!
Nice punish.
And you know he loves to do that after the handstand. That's his go-to.
Nice block. Heat's already active. The power crush the answer. I like it.
I'm surprised he didn't do it.
Nice!
Majinga. Wow.
Down back four, backed him off.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
When
I
did the
hate
electric.
this
The
move.
balcony's there, waiting for him. Wow,
And the
John
low.
Ding.
Like I said, man, he had a Raina.
I
He's
guess
not
so.
new to this.
Up.
No,
Jonding
it
looking
doesn't look like
really
it.
sharp.
Oh, tries to
trade.
trade. That could have been so much
That
Oh,
worse.
the
was smart
crusher?
power crush. Don't come
Like
near
I
me.
said, Jonding did play Reina himself, so he
The
definitely
trade
knows
gets
the
him out of stance though.
loopholes.
Still fighting it out, and he got the full break. Majinga power up. He's gonna
Oh
get a
my
full
God,
combo. He
this
can
is
kill if
gonna
he does
be
it right.
crazy.
Actually, that's a big scaling. But if he gets that wall though,
Wow.
jeez, what a block
Not
punish!
safe, not safe. That's right.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
gets the activate and gets
Very
the right.
nice.
down
Oh
stop.
my
This could
God,
be
the wall
big
is
damage
near.
on the table. John Ding in trouble.
No
Yagami, what are
way,
you gonna do
what
with
are
it?
you
Goes for the
doing?
mid extender. He
Yeah,
dashed.
that wasn't the best combo.
Oh, again!
But he didn't. He
He
missed
messed
it.
up.
That's how difficult it is.
Dang.
That's
It is
how
hard. It is
difficult
hard
it
to
is.
do. It is hard to do.
Nah,
You're right.
man. You
A
could
lot of
have.
people are like, oh man, it ain't that crazy. I do it in training mode all the time.
Unbelievable,
Do it in a match versus one of the best players in the world.
He had a couple good parries during that set, but unfortunately, in the critical moment,
Think it through,
Junding's
man.
gonna
Where
close
is
it
your
out.
forward
3 rounds
forward
straight.
2-2,
Game
man?
number 2. Uh-oh, we're going to the Phoenix Gate.
Where is your
Spooky
3
loves
plus
it.
4
I'm
4?
telling you, I love watching this. They call what they call them,
Where is your
icons?
back
icon,
to,
bro.
man?
The
You're
icon's
playing
going to
Reina,
battle
bro.
right now.
This
I'm
is
still used to
top
calling them
24
aeons.
game.
Same, dude. Big same. But also the fact that this is the beginning of the game
Yes.
is crazy.
Get
Can't
in.
believe this is the beginning. I have to play it now. I got to know how this turns out.
Good block.
Big mid. Hard to escape that one.
And look how much slower they're playing now. Side step forward, going for the lows.
I feel like
Overly
this slower
waiting.
Junding, though. Yagami
100%.
just need to get in there. Just do what he does. Electrics.
Oh,
Mids, they-
nice
The war
conversion.
god
Back
can.
foot?
Yagami
Okay.
big combo off the wall
Not
at
bad.
that. riding the bumper with the
Nice.
combos. Yeah, that war god kick.
Obvious shit.
Oh, he's juicing it.
Yo,
Oh, it's
Dead.
almost flat. It did not.
yo, the drum line, the Nick Cannon. Bonsoir.
Nice,
Good
good
block.
block. Punish that. Thank you very much. Yes.
Mixing in the throws.
We do the cheap stuff, bro.
Man, but
That's how
Jumping's
we
getting
win
a lot of
with
mileage out of those
Reina.
long-range lows. The 4-4-3.
Okay.
Good float.
Okay.
You know, even when Yagami's getting these combo opportunities because of how Junding's moving, he's mostly getting floats. He's
Yeah.
not getting the max damage that he could get.
Definitely helps out John Ding. Look at the recoverable life he has left. Yagami.
Good.
Zero and
Yes,
4, 4,
that's
2, 3,
more
not gonna
like
be able
it.
to get the kill. No rage.
Even
Excuse
the
me, no
delay
heat
didn't work.
to back
Okay.
it up. On either side now, they get the trade.
That
Okay,
was a
the
lucky
trade
trade for
is
Yagami. That could have
definitely
been much
gonna
worse.
favor.
John Ding's got a lot of
Yagami.
life to recover. 2, what a block. One more exchange, and Yagami can close it out.
Nice.
The 4-4-3 is not going to be enough. Yagami
We do power
stops the
crushes,
bleed.
baby.
One round apiece in this game, too.
Went mid this time after the 4-4-2.
You could have
I
easily
definitely does. I
defeated
definitely
Jordan
does.
with your OP then.
That's why it's dangerous to do the same thing twice. Yagami knows. Gotta mix it up.
Nice. Oh, good
Big one.
try.
Activate.
Even I do that too. I'm sorry, man.
Engage.
I know that
The way he
works,
kicks
but
you while you're down.
can't believe he went for that shit.
Good block.
Okay,
He did
let's
that.
do
Full crouch
the
down, 4-4.
full combo,
He's
bro.
starting to catch on the Junding's timing just a little
Here we
bit.
go.
And he's playing a little
No,
faster,
no, no,
too, just
the-
like you said.
The wall is tilted. Of
Another
course,
big
the low
blow.
is coming.
He's got both the stocks now and the heat smash.
Okay.
What would you
One
want to do, man?
round left.
If you don't duck,
John
you
Dean.
eat the
Oh, they watching the
engager,
whole
and if you
cutscene.
Yo, I
duck,
don't blame him, bro. I can watch it every time.
oh,
They clash on the fight. Yo,
such a casino
I just
character
realized the
now.
pillar of fire that goes up
Eddie.
on it, man. This is so sick.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
Where is your
Man, he was just like
2-2-1
with the
yard?
nice armor,
The
Junding.
fluff
And they
is this guy,
activate
man.
On top of it, what a sidewalk. Not going to be able to get a combo, though.
All these
Engage.
Reina players are stuck on 1-1-2, 1-1-2,
Using that
1-1-2,
movement
bro.
as well. John Dane
When you
taking the
whiff
defensive route.
something,
Up
do
until
a
then, look how much
2-2-1,
damage
get
he
a
lost because of that
knockdown.
heat dash, and it puts him on the wall. Yo, the
What
third
about?
dimension. We're
Oh
there.
my
We're
God, this
there.
game is not
And he
with
used the floor blast. Smart
Yagami
stuff.
today.
Into the rage art. This is not going to kill, but he's going to recover some life, give us some time, put Yagami on the ropes. He can close out this round if he does it properly. Welcome to the
Man,
family reunion.
stupid.
Yagami got a rage and a dream to survive this set. Junding trying to bait it.
4-4-3.
Of course.
And the pop off again.
Yo,
John
this is crazy. Man, that's how you know he respected
Yeah.
his opponent. He knew that Yagami was one of the toughest guys that he could run into, and he's feeling
that's
so
real.
good after
Qualified?
That's real. That's
Yeah,
real.
he qualified.
John
That's
Dane.
why this
Check
pop
the
out.
door.
that. Props, man.
Coming.
I really love how he plays his Eddie. That's just a style that even though I play Eddie myself too, I could never emulate what he does. He's always flowing, freestyling, changing up
Low
what he's
high
doing.
versus
The way
Atif
that he used
aa
the
gaya,
floor
low
blast in
G
that one round into the rage art to take away the gray and get his life back. So
Heart
clean.
attack wala
The way
match
he
aa
used the
gaya,
slows was
guys.
so good. And that was the first time in a while that I seen Yagami. Even though he had
Bro,
moments in those
I'm
rounds,
not
he
sure
really
if I'm
barely
the
got to play.
best Reina
No, that's
player or
absolutely
not,
facts.
but
I
all
mean,
I
but
want to
even
say
more so,
that,
the
bro,
fact that he
I
was
think
making
I
John Ding
could
slow
have
down.
played better.
Typically, John Ding, he just
Because
snowballs you. He's like, oh, yeah, I got the heat activation. You're not going to stop me? Welcome to my game. Yagami's one of the few people that made
मैं
him
भी
fight
पहले
while
पहले
he
मैच
had
में
no heat
अरसलान को
left.
भी सिखा रहा
And that's why
था
it went down to those
कि
rounds.
हॉरन
And it
के
was still a
मैचअप में
valiant
क्या
effort
करना
for
है.
Yagami going down to the Gator side of the pools. But of course, this next one.
Oh my God.
Ready
It's
with
a
asthma.
We got low, high. He's lying to you because he uses mids too. Low, high.
अट पकड़ नहीं
and
होना
they're up against
बस.
Team Falcons.
बाल है
from
तेरा.
Pakistan.
Korea, Pakistan, the Tekken, the Cooks. They're doing us justice right now.
This is a crazy one. I'm
This
so
is
happy that we get to see
absolutely
this
a
match.
banger. Bro, if Low High pulls out the I was about to say the knee, but the Brian,
The knee. I can understand why you associate knee with Brian though. That's all right. He's the legendary Brian.
shout out to
And
everybody
wins.
joining us at home. Make
Oh, we
sure
got
you
more
tell your
updates.
friends. Farzine eliminates Cole.
Oh, they had to fight each other. That's tough. And then Mao Il also took out Ranchu, and the Korea guys had to fight each other too. That's tough.
शाबाश
Mao
शाबाश
Il
बट
getting a 2-1
तेरे ही
over
है
Ranchu,
मेरी
and
जान
as you mentioned, Farn's
बस
taking out
ओवर
Cox.
एक्सटेंड नहीं करना
Man, that
प्रेशर
loses
नहीं लेना
practice is
पानी पास
crazy.
रखना
Can't go
नींद
swimming
पूरी
nowhere.
की
Save
हुई या
some of
नहीं
those for us, guys.
Yo, he's going to the Shaheen
Shaheen
instead.
player, ठीक
It's-
है
and I said
बट
this at Carmel Break.
ज्यादा
It's not
स्टांसों
many
में ना
Shaheens
जाइए
out there
फुल
who
टाइम
stick
हॉप
them.
किक
But this
हॉप
is
किक वाले
definitely
प्लान से
one.
आ रहा है ये
This is a
ध्यान से
pretty
जरा
rare
हाँ देखा
matchup
तू
right now.
फेरो
We
ही
don't see
कर
this one too
I'm gonna
often.
be real.
राउंड
I
के
haven't
शुरू में
seen
ही बस
Shaheen
हाँ
all
डाउन राउंड
week.
वन पे
This
रख
might round out all the
ठीक है ये वाला प्लान
characters.
बेस्ट है हाँ ये
You know, I
हाँ
definitely
हमने
knows a thing or two
बदतमीजी नहीं
about
छोड़नी
Shaheen,
लेकिन
though, so
साथ साथ
he's not gonna be too
डाउन
surprised.
बैक
He's
फोर
going
वाली
in.
बदतमीजी
Look
हमने
at this
करते
movement,
जाना है
though.
वेरी नाइस
Especially to get Lohai's back to the wall. He's a super active player. So just saying that he has this control over Lohai with
ओए
movement alone
शहजादा
should
मेरी
tell you just how
जान
strong of a player Atif is. The panic rage art.
It
ओए
worked. It
यार
worked.
बट ने भी पहले ही मेरे
Wow.
को ना बटन रखा
And
होता
it's going to take
है
away a lot. Counter hit as well as having pretty low life. It's going to put Atif in the rage though. This next
ध्यान से
interaction will be
ध्यान
the
से
end.
पहला राउंड है
Don't- Didn't believe
ओए
it.
ट्रेड होगी यार ये
That
चीज
was,
लेट्स
that
गो
was, that was getting hairy. Round two.
Get up.
Smack. Smack. You thought it was a low? No,
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
that,
शाबाश
that was the low.
ये
Yo,
चीज
the bazooka
दिले
fake
आना
is
बहुत
crazy.
जरूरी है स्प्लैट मिल गया मेरी जान मैक्स डैमेज करके इसको यहीं पे
Nice block.
रखो
He's
तो
just
ज्यादा तेरे
compressing him like the
प्लान्स
wall
एंड
now. You gotta get
ड्रीम्स
out
मेरी
real high.
जान
Get out
Anywhere
of
you
that.
can.
Get out of that.
आए थिरक
He's killing him.
Well, I don't know how confident Low High is feeling about this
Shabash.
pick anymore. That happened real quick.
I mean, Lohai
ये
is one of those
चीज
players. Oh
मेरी
my
जान
God.
है 10
Lohai's
फ्रेम
one of
ਦਾ
those
ਮੁੱਕਾ
players, if
ਆਂਦਾ
he feels
ਰਹਿਣਾ
like
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ
something
ਲਈ
isn't gonna work,
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ
he will try
ਮੁਕੱਦਰਾਂ
other
'ਚ
avenues
ਫਸ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਮੁੱਕਾ
regardless if it's tournament or not. Down three.
ये
Getting a
चीज
lot more offensive.
बहुत
and my
आला
man
बट
Atif waits
अच्छा
1
आइडिया
second
था
and
ये
goes
ओ
right back in.
शहजादा
That was- I think
बट
that was
हीट
so
मार
chance to get
देता
out.
ना
He's in so
राउंड
much
मिल
trouble
जाना
now.
था
Yeah.
ओह अच्छा
Damn, quick 3 rounds. Man, y'all see, look at his face. He's like, "Ugh."
Maybe I
बट
should have
सभी
that. Had a
करते
chance
ही
to
यार
win. I might have a
शहजादा
chance to come back.
Let's see. Does he stick? Does he stick? The mausoleum not doing any
यार
work. And don't go
बट
back to the back to
में
select.
Whatever you do,
मुझे
look at the goal.
क्यों
It's like
अपनी
when you
गेम
drive
की
it
झलके नजर
and
आती है
the
मतलब
passenger has the
इतना
cell phone and the reflection keeps
अखीर
getting in your
ऑटो
face.
होता
That's
है ना
what I'm
बट
saying.
Just
You're
don't
like,
look at
"Ah." Can you turn your phone upside down? The
बट
glare.
का भी मेरे वाला प्रोग्राम
Here
है
comes
कि
the
अगले को
Here
अपनी
comes the
गेम
Bryant.
समझ
Here
जाने से पहले
comes
मार
the
दो
knees.
बट खुली स्टेज आ
Let me
गई
talk
है
to you.
मेरी जान
Real
ब्रायन
close.
का
I don't
तुझे
know why
बॉल
I
का
love
कोई
that so
प्रेशर
much.
नहीं है
Come over
आराम
here. Let me talk
सुकून
to you.
कर
Real close.
हाँ आराम से मेरी जान इससे तेरे डाउन बैक 4 नहीं पकड़े जाने हाँ हमने अंदर घुस के
Right.
मारने हैं
Hit
ये
you in the ankle.
प्यारे है डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 2 भी रखना है नाल आहा हा हा
I think he lands
सुभान
the
अल्लाह
counter every time. That's all. This is
ओह
so much damage.
सुभान अल्लाह
Stands
चूले
canceled.
लाल
This is a
की
special combo I
बरकत
likes to use. Pretty
और
unique.
आ
But it's
the
pretty good for the
carry.
carry. Yep.
ज्यादा
that's
बट
what he likes.
Damage 86.
ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖ आए कहाँ जा रहे हो मेरी जान
Lohai searching for an
आओ
answer.
जरा
And my man has not found one yet.
All right. Well, we got to punish at least on the 4-1-3.
Ooh,
There you
big
go.
counter
गुड
hit.
क्लोज
No.
ओए बट
way.
को वो ड्रॉप
Is
बट
it- is this
इतनी
Lohan?
बड़ी
Is it
सजा
really
दे
him?
इसको कि
Think about
इसको
this, man. It's a
मेंटल
drought,
डैमेज
bro.
होना चाहिए इस
Atif ain't
ड्रॉप
giving
के
you
बाद
nothing to play with.
eh
No crops,
eh
no
बजूका
nothing.
जात
What a sidestep. Didn't believe in the punish.
बट
Did
ना
get an
दोबारा
exchange
2
here.
मिनट रुक जाना और
Still had time to
हीट आ
block, but
गई
he
है
burst. Oh my God.
There you go. Nice long.
बट
Okay.
Give me that combo back.
एक कजुया इसको भी
Not
ट्विन
dead.
पिस्टन मारता है बट
Whoa.
Yo, the third dimension, bro.
I'm telling you. I'm scared. 4-4-3.
ओह
He makes it
शहजादा
better.
बजूका दे
Ain't
इसको
got the-
अच्छा
he's
किया लो
not
नहीं
ducking
मारी इस बार
those.
बट से बटन
I
दबाया
don't know about that.
यार तूने भी
He
दबाया
went down 4-4.
Turning on the offense, Lohai stops the bleeding, stops the round count. Had 4. Now it's only down to 1 round apiece in the second game.
I can't call that anything but luck for Low High there, though.
Yep.
He was dropping some big opportunities.
I mean, it seems like the message isn't slowing this
यही
down.
रखना
And once
plan.
again, that's the string you were talking about,
Yeah,
right?
it's a 2-1-2. The second
बट
hit
नहीं
back is a
मारने
high,
आंदा
guys, so
है
you
नानू
know.
यार नहीं
I know
मारनी
it's
है
a lot
ये
of
ले
good
तक
players are
है
having
ना
trouble dealing with it.
आए
Dang,
बजूका
get shot,
जात
boom.
ज्यादा
Set point right now for Atif.
Down
Damn.
back 2. Starting off strong. Oh my God. Everything is hitting 5-2
Resorting
right now.
is
Full crouch down
protecting.
4-2. He got the extra heat extension for even more damage. He's doing a special combo for the
ज्यादा
carry. No way, this
यार
goes to the wall.
तेरा
No freaking
कैरी
way.
यार
Oh my
बट
God, bro.
ज्यादा यार ये combo
Somebody,
तेरा
can I
मैं
get the
copy करता
digital
हूँ आज
scissors on
रात
that?
को.
Tag me
Tension
in
ना
it,
ले.
please. That was ridiculous. I need to find out how that works personally. Little down for one to catch the sidestep. No heat.
But leader जरा उसके
Either
पास
side.
रेजार्ट है.
Not a forward.
He tried to step it. Oh, there we go. There we
ओए
go.
good
That's the
duck
start of
but
something.
but
Be careful.
ओए मार दिया बाबा.
It's
Sidestep
plus.
3. What a block.
ओए
Yes.
यार.
Ball straight. 2 rounds on the board now.
man.
Still in the game. Still in the game.
Low high. Making something happen. Tries to answer back with a wild standing 3. What a low parry. Scale damage. Do you use the heat? No, I like that actually. Heat
Good heat burst.
burst.
Stop the
But
pressure.
final
Right
round है
there.
काली ना करी.
Hatchet.
Snake
Oh.
eyes. Oh, he tried it. He tried
I
it.
like
ठीक
that. I
है.
think that was intentional out of range just to get the
बस.
And you see him
Chip ले
sidestep
अपने
it
chip
left
chip
now to
chip.
try to bait it out.
There you
Cannonball
go.
straight. This combo could close
Dead.
out the round. Low high.
He turned it all around. Low high.
But
turned
खुली
it
स्टेट
around.
सी यार. अब छोटी आ जानी है मजीद टेंशन
Deep in
शुरू
the
हो
mouth
जानी
just
है
now.
यार.
Yeah, I
But
didn't see
तू
that.
सानू वखरे ही ना.
Look,
चूली
man,
ते
I
टंग
could
के
never
रखा
play
कर
with
सानू.
Brian. I don't think I'm cool enough, 1. And 2, I don't have the malicious nature. Only a
I
certain
love the way
breed.
he starts punching your face out.
The-
That's
छोटी
my
स्टेज
goal.
आ गई है.
One hand is
प्रेशर
crazy.
डाल सकता तू बड़ा हैवी.
1+2.
पनिश कर.
Wrong punish.
लानत है. बट
Engage.
14 दी है इसको. गंदा पड़ना
Sidestep
था.
left is really starting to do some work for him, but now that's when the lows are going to start coming in as soon as I said it.
Yep. She went for the down back 4.
And look at this. Look at the pace now that Atif is playing at. He waits to get his turn back. If it doesn't work,
बट
and
ये आ
man,
रहा है
that's
उस
the
वाले
person.
मिशन पे डाउन 4 वाले पे.
We were talking about this yesterday.
That's why I took likes to use that low because you can't launch
Yeah.
punish to take him back. You can only get your smaller punishes.
And just the fact that knowing the 12, 13, and 14 framers,
Yes, yes.
that's
But
exactly what I was
फिर
talking about
दबाने
yesterday.
से
I love
बाज
the
नहीं
sidestep left.
आता
He's really starting
यार.
to get it.
But
And now you see him mixing up
बैक
that string,
डैश
that
को
2
पड़
1
गया
2 string.
यार.
He's expecting that low high might try to crouch.
Yep, yep.
But low high's catching on to Atif just a little bit here.
Leave the body smoking.
Plus.
बस
Oh, the
Big trade.
trade.
Holy crap.
यार गुड अच्छा किया.
Watch out for lovely time.
ओए बट उठा ले.
Attempt, but it didn't
Yo,
work.
the Cynic.
यार
Wait
कैसे
a minute,
लेट
1 round
हो
apiece.
गया.
This is
but
becoming a battle now.
Down
चल
4-4,
ठीक है,
he got
कोई
the
बात
counter
नहीं.
hit. Oh, he doesn't do the laugh anymore when she steps on him? I missed
I,
that.
I thought it was it not only Nina?
Maybe.
Oh नहीं. But ज़्यादा ना 1-2 का
Dang,
down forward
the way
1-2
he used
का.
standing two into the elbow is so
Oh,
good. And the 13
cross
right
up
knee smash,
smashing.
catch that movement.
Set point right now for Atif. Set point for an opportunity to move into this top 8.
Bro, Atif
शाबाश
is trying to put the lane on the
शाबाश.
while standing 1-2.
ले
Big
बंदूके
whoosh
मेरी जान इनको रख
into
प्लस.
plus. Into
Oh,
deep right
ओए
mid. You thought it
यार
was a little
बट कमाल हो गई है. बट यार हैवी यार. तेरा डिसिप्लिन
Low
नहीं
high
मान
had a
यार.
fighting chance in that second game.
क्या कहने यार.
Did a great job on top of it, but was not able to slow down.
बस
Atif.
winners में
I
रहना
mean,
मेरी जान.
you started seeing
Arslan
it come
is
together
also in
when it
winners.
comes to the matchup, right? You started
And
to see him
now
like,
Atif
oh,
is
I
also
actually
in
need to
winners.
sidestep left here. I need to
Congratulations.
start looking for this. Slow down the pace quite a bit.
Heavy काम
Atif
कर
still
दिया
was
बाबा
not
No,
जी.
Atif had another layer behind what he was doing. He started doing the hammer chance 2-2 just in case he tried the duck. He started using the down foot really effectively. But the one thing that he's doing the most that really scares me at the high level, because I'm not even sure how these other good guys are supposed to deal with it, is the way he does the regular standing 2. And then he goes into the hammer chance where he sees the counter hit, he gets the elbow. Where he doesn't see the counter hit, he uses the hammer chance as kind of a mix-up, like an in-your-face mix-up. That's really dangerous because that stand 2, that's a regular old 10-frame move, you know what I mean? So when
Anji.
you get that little counter hit combo,
This is exactly
that's
what
pretty nasty.
everyone
What's the
learned from
string that she
Atif,
does?
the
She goes
neutral
2,
2.
and it's 2-1-2, and then it's 2. And what's the other
so
one?
the
She
other
got
one
a
is
man one.
2-2. That usually they use that as a tornado move. That move is actually bad on block. I think it's around
The
-14,
tornado
something
one
like
is
that, so you can
2-2
punish, but
in the stance,
people are not
and the
really used to-
normal
hammer chance
carry
in
is
general
like
so
2-1.
new, so you can see that people in general are not used to reacting to it. But
And
there
the other move
answers
is
to some
the
of hammer
string,
chance
the
stuff
whole
that
string
he's
is
doing.
2-2,
Even when
1+2
he does,
in
you know, the down
stance.
back 4, and
But
he does
versus
just hammer chance 1+2, you can actually
Joe,
jab that.
I've seen
it's just
people
that
do that.
people, you know how it is, you
versus
don't want to
Freestyle.
jab because they do
Yeah.
2-1-2,
Colonel is
he's gonna get you,
beating
right?
eye
So the way
musician
he's
today,
mixing up
easy.
is very effective. But there
I
are
hope.
counters and answers to what he's doing. It's
I
just
mean, I
that
want
he's mixing it
Colonel
up
to
so
win,
well
though.
that it's tough to beat.
Well, we saw how that played out, but we go to the next match. Cuddlecore, one of the best in the business. Little sis, traveling around the world. Love to see her out here even more and more so, but she's got her work cut out for her. If I'm not mistaken, this is loser's side.
Yes, we're now. So all those matches we just saw, those were all winners. So Ulsan made top 8 winner side. He has to fight Arson Ash. Jun Ding also made winner side. He's gonna have to fight Atip. Everything that we should see from here should be losers bracket until we reach top 8.
Well, adjust your monitors,
हाँ,
lower your
यही होना है।
headphones.
देखना तुम।
Musician in the building.
They're gonna prepare for
One
Anna,
of the
and then
best
Atif is going
Yoshimitsus, if
to
not the best in
prepare
the
for
world. Versus
Vakuum
Cuddlecore.
Ra.
Let's go. USA versus Korea.
Also
Atif
expect
is
that Cuddle's gonna
such
be
a
pretty good general against
DLC
Yoshi.
abuser.
She's seen a Yoshi or 2 in her time.
Nice
Oh,
blocking.
no.
Right,
There
starting
you
it
go.
off.
Like I
when I
said,
say-
Cuddle is
You're not gonna
likely
get it with the regular
to
everyday tricks. He's gonna have to
take
go
this.
real deep into that musical mix that he likes. No, good answer. That was sick.
Just the 1-1. I like that
1, 2, 1, 2, 4.
big life lead on the side of Cuddlecore. Heat burst.
Oh,
Swords up,
nice
power
crusher.
rush. Swords up, saws out.
Oh, wow, good one. I'm musician. Don't come near me.
Sidestep
Real
into
close to getting the wall.
a full crouch,
This time we went low.
unblockable.
Mixing it up from the flea stance. Oh, single hop kick. Gotcha.
Got to start teasing it.
That's right. You gotta punish this one differently.
And on top of that, used to see Elisa's do that back in the day where they just do the single up hop kick.
Bongi na mari.
Oh, okay, gets the
Oh,
wall. goes
no.
in destruction stance and still ready to block the low Cuddlecore. Not going to be able to close out, but this situation is not looking good for our musician.
Good block.
Nice
Smart. Use the
punish.
flash to light back. He's got to keep this corner. And Cuddle knew not to get up and stay on block, but a nice heat
But
smash.
that's gonna
Ivy's
break the
coming
wall,
back
so
thanks to
it
this
could
wall.
be a big combo.
5 seconds. Rage Art is there.
No! What
You
was that intentional? Was that a drop?
freaking
That had
And
to be a
he
drop.
stole that with
That had to be a
11.
drop.
Imagine he would have just done
9%
it
on the
down
light
2,
bar.
2, 2.
Cuddlecore.
Tornado
Big lead
into
going
Rage
this
Art.
first game.
What
Bet
is
it over
going
2%.
on with these guys,
You
man?
only got a 2% chance of winning.
It's
Yo, Steiner, man.
now this is
Ouch.
evident
Good
that
back 2-2.
this is the pressure of esports World Cup qualification.
Oh, I
Man.
like that.
You can't tell when she's gonna mid or when she's gonna low. Knight, let me out of here.
Oh, that was so sick.
Oh, she ducked it. She ducked the 3-1.
That was crazy. Martial arts movies right here. The
Oh,
mix.
good delay. He delayed that low.
Burning up, putting himself in a big situation, trying to close out and
Like
the
I
punish from
said.
Cuddlecore clean.
She played that too sick.
Yeah,
For
she
real.
looked real
Easy
confident
game for
playing that
Cuddle.
matchup. I'm musician like, yeah, okay, all right, you got it. Time for me to turn up the eye music.
You see the way he's looking at her? He's like, damn, she's pretty good.
Is that Edge? Yep, Edge coming up.
Edge.
Like, damn, nigga, she's good. That's exactly what I said. Damn, she's mad good. She's hella good.
yeah, she nice.
She's
Gotta
mad
watch out.
good.
That's even more dangerous for our musician because
Bro,
we didn't even
she's
get into the
mad
element
good.
matchup of Alyssa's evasiveness, which
Yep.
is a thing that Cuddlecore is really good at the wall.
Cuddle
So
के
even
अलावा
when he does
यार,
start getting these
यूयू
more
बड़ी
situations,
अच्छी
she's
है,
gonna have to
तनु
be
का
very
भी अच्छी
cautious
थी।
about how she's gonna try to escape.
नारिया भी
Here
अब
we go.
अच्छी है. We don't have many competitive female players,
Man,
but
ducking the 3-1, that's crazy. People don't do that.
People do not do that. Little down jab, stop
Mexicans
the
are really
pressure.
hype for fighting games.
Oh, the float, back 2-2. Not going to get anything
Oh my
too
god,
huge,
he
but
finishes his
okay.
heat as well.
Wow.
Bro,
See what I
he's,
mean?
he's
Slip-
gonna
oh,
lose
they're both
so
slippery.
bad.
Damn. I mean, that's true. Both of them are slippery.
I'm calling it out now.
Wow.
There you go. I'm
That was
musician.
so good.
It's my time.
That's such an NT burst. Tactic.
Okay. A little down
Down
4-1. Okay. All right.
I'm surprised that tracked that. That move usually is real evasive. That chainsaw, little auto sidestep move. It's hard to catch that thing.
Yeah, you got to remember, a lot of times, and it was kind of what we were saying the other day, the longer you delay it, the better it is. It's probably going to track you when you do a move.
Jagra, bro, he's awake.
And on top of that, if you notice, our musician has definitely started stepping forward and then doing down 4-1. That
Wow.
way, just in case they sidestep, you realign, you get the down 4-1, and at least they'll have to block it.
Why
Wow.
wouldn't you
She
take
turned
that
around to hit him.
follow-up,
Yo,
man?
the third dimension.
Anyways, Cuddy.
Good combo extension. Now we get free chainsaws mix.
Yo, the sprinkler. The big mid. Once again, stealing it back. Stealing the
Loses run
momentum
is
back from iMusician.
scary.
Make sure they're dealing with that down 4-2 just in case, too. Where you going, buddy?
SK was still alive in the bracket. Has he beaten
Good
Joe?
back
Dash. iMusician trying it. He's literally trying to find a way to open up Koto Core, and it is just not working.
Oh, that worked out. That worked out. And the 3-1 to convert.
Ooh.
Big combo damage here.
I like seeing his combo choices. He uses a lot different routes than I'm used to.
I like the awareness,
Nice,
especially like for the wall to switch up the combo and everything. Especially when you know you only have a limited
Oh,
amount of
that
time.
could be.
iMusician
Ouch.
closes out the round. 2 rounds to 1 in the second game now.
Oh, NSS time. I don't need a sword. I just need my hands.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
maybe you needed a sword. Sorry, bro.
Just roll with it.
Yo,
Nice carry as well. Oh, nice. I'm liking
Would you rather
what
have
I'm
a
seeing.
sword or a chainsaw, Spooky? Flash.
I'll take the
Sick,
chainsaw.
punish.
Okay. I
Okay.
seen
Too
Scarface.
close.
Now the leg, okay?
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
I'm gonna turn off my cam, man.
Yo, that was sick. What a conversion.
Ouch.
Okay, power crush. Wow,
It missed.
gets out of range.
If iMusician was ready for that, he could have launched.
Okay.
Cut, of course, so much great life.
Look at the range Koto Core is so comfortable.
Oh
playing
no,
at.
this could be dead.
Oh, wow, that was too good. Maybe not too comfortable.
That was sick.
Okay, comeback game from iMusician.
Now, cuz like,
All
all right, he's
right,
pretty good.
All right, all right, all
hang
right.
it up.
Music for your eyes, I get it. I get it now.
Okay,
I see,
who
I see.
is she gonna
A
take?
lot of trickery,
Jackie
a
Tran?
lot of gymnastics.
Or
Shadow, 20Z coming up to help Koto Core. Yo, Shadow, bro, you got one more time to wear a sick Marvel jacket, and we gonna have a problem.
What's the matter? He's out styling you?
Bro, look, you know how I get down. And I'm getting mad. Every time I
See,
see him, he's
the-
got
He's
a
like,
new one.
man.
Every
Back
time I
then
see
when
him, he's got
there
a
was
new one.
Tekken 7, we used to appreciate
Liquid, talk to your boy, bro.
Man, for real, this is one of the moments where I would
iMusician's
love to hear
Yoshi
the advice
play,
that both
right?
players got. Because whatever advice iMusician got, it definitely
now
worked.
every
He
Tom,
looked
Dick,
a
and
lot more
Harry
comfortable that
plays
second
Yoshi,
game compared to the
and
first one.
we don't even care how special
Alright, time for a new stage.
iMusician's Yoshi
We can end
is.
up anywhere in the Tekken world.
This is the reality of Tekken 8.
Going to the boat.
Damn. Almost. Oh, man, that would, if you had called it, that would have been phenomenal.
Character
wouldn't even look at the
loyalty is
screen, I just
gone,
wanted to
bro.
feel it.
Like, I'm happy that he's still
Instead, we're going to
playing,
Fallen
but
Destiny.
those who are not
Stage from the trailer.
loyal with their own mains and are
When I
tier
first saw
rolling
Kazuya
with
do the hell
characters
sweep
like
with the crazy
Yoshi.
angle around
I
it,
think
man,
Yoshi's
I
kind of
was losing
okay
my mind
now.
for
bro.
He
days
used to
after
be
that.
more busted earlier,
mean,
so
The lore for this
Not
fight
bad.
here was so good, bro. Okay, 1-1.
Okay, the
Oh.
lows are working for iMusician from Flea Snatch.
iMusician running away with it. A series of lows. Big life lead. Recoverable life there for Koto Core.
Oh,
She's gotta do
no.
something. Gets hit by the spin.
Stood up
Wakes
into
up until the
unblockable. Whoa,
unblockable.
double hit.
oh wow, good block.
And the down
Down
4-1
4-1.
again.
Okay.
That's gonna do it.
iMusician first blood in the last game.
Unblockable.
There's something about the neutral throw homing kick from
Predict and
Alyssa.
attack. Spring kick gets Cuddle out of there. Nice armor.
Nice small combo here
Since
on the
the
wall.
beginning
Still
of
has
the
heat.
time.
Ooh, the smart stuff. iMusician.
Wow.
Whoa, the trade.
That could have been so much worse. Cancel on it. Dashes up to close the
Uh-oh.
distance. Heat
Float
smash out of the
and
air.
burst.
Oof.
Tornado to be precise, though.
Ding.
Nice.
Oh,
Good patience.
tempo.
Oh,
Okay.
why are you
Koto
trying
Core trying to run it back.
to go back
good
turn?
spin, but he could not with punish in time.
Just a single jab. Dashing jabs just in case there's a spin there.
That was sick.
Sick.
Bro, this guy's really opening up the move list. You see what he's doing? Hop kick is
Oh,
not gonna
what
work.
a
And iMusician with the
patience,
correct
yeah.
punish to
And
close
he
out
cancelled
the round.
it.
Music for your eyes.
On
Koto
time.
Core needs one more
Good finish.
instance to take advantage, but iMusician only needs one more round to the wall. Damn,
Turtle,
almost half life door
Please
knocker.
beat this
Low
guy.
again.
Come on.
We've seen this combo
You
converted
got
last
Alyssa.
time.
That's what I'm saying. The no mix-up, mix-ups also. Oh,
Okay.
can't run from me.
Okay.
He can run. Whoa.
The sidestep
Wow.
is crazy.
He burst.
Spins it off.
Pin
Wasted.
him down.
Making him actually waste a lot of that heat time with the sprinkler.
Okay.
On
He's
the
not gonna get
run.
to use it, but
Oh,
no, one's gonna
No
punish.
way. His get up that saved the day for him.
Unblockable. She's gonna fall for it. Nice
Kotoko's
slow.
got a chance to
Nice
spin.
escape.
Oh my god, this is.
Oh,
And he
you
also whipped.
freaking
my
kidding
God.
me?
Oh,
Nice.
my
what a
God.
comeback. Holy
Oh
crap.
my God.
That was so scary, Steve.
Careless
Kotoko.
putting up a fight.
Oh, they scrapping now. Engage.
Oh my God, they're feeling it. I thought he was gonna flash. I really thought he was gonna
100%.
flash.
Kotoko taking her time a lot more.
Careful,
Trying to get it
careful.
read.
Nice burst.
Gets
That's
him out
gonna
of the air
give
with the
you
heat
a
smash.
combo.
Gonna be able to take him to the wall. What are you gonna do with it though,
Yeah.
Koto?
Nice convert. Down back 3.
Down back 4 doesn't knock down anymore
Okay.
from Alyssa.
I'm clenched. This is crazy.
Slide.
Cuddle just trying to find a way to get on her feet.
Still on the ropes. Dashing jabs once again to set the president.
No more heat for
Destruction
either
stance.
player.
15 seconds left on the clock.
Nice.
The next interaction. Yo,
She
Good
broke.
break.
no thank you.
Nice duck.
Consistently been able to
This
deal
is
with
the
that. 8
last
seconds
round
left
for
on the
He's
clock.
gonna run.
Koto needs something. Koto needs something
He's
out of
definitely
there.
gonna. He got clipped. He got clipped.
Oh!
Insistence.
Another insane.
You
round
almost
by the
killed
two of them.
himself with
That
that.
was crazy.
And-
I'm
Damn,
used
that was
to gonna close the
tense.
set.
Oh my God, that was so tense.
Woo, man.
Sheesh.
It is what it is.
You know, we just feel like powered up after seeing a good match. It's like,
It's happening so fast
just wanna
that
go
it's really hard
Super
to
Saiyan or
tell
something. That was so fun to watch.
what's gonna
My
happen.
musician takes out Cuddle Core that was loser side, so
Yes.
unfortunately Cuddle Core will be going home. But great, Sean. I just love to see her back out here playing these games, getting into the tournament scene and things, especially with the TWT being already in the running. I'm musician gonna stay alive. Loser's side appearance still there, still viable, still in the running. But of course, if you want to keep track of everything that's happening on the Tekken World Tour, first off, hashtag TWT 2025, and
Yes.
then
'Cause he might get
follow
eliminated if he
TekkenWorldTour.com.
didn't work
Follow our
on his
socials to keep up
defense
with the
and
newest
finish.
Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates at Tekken and at Beanie Esports on Twitter/X. And then, of course, to watch
Even
all the
Sin is
matches,
also
past,
defeated
present, and future, Beanie
by
Esports
Kane.
on YouTube is where you should go. The official account
He's
for all the
also
official
not
matches that
participating.
involve the Tekken World Tour. Don't be sharing nobody else's YouTube knowing what I just told you. If I see you doing it after I've just said this on stream multiple times, I know you're not listening and you don't care about Tekken for real. Spooky, what's up, bro?
So honestly, these have been phenomenal matches. I'm a little bit worried because we're getting bodied out here in USA by all these nice international killers, okay? But we got so many more great losers bracket matches coming up for all of you. Please grab a drink, grab a stretch, grab whatever you need, and we're gonna see you all very, very soon with more losers bracket top 24.
स्पूकी ने सबक सुनाया है ना अच्छा जी अच्छा जी जे वोंग पे जा रहे हैं हम ओए वेरो सामी और सीजन में यार ये है ना मैच देखने वाला मेरी जान
And grabs a great way to start it, and yo, jumping D will hit you
Really
from
clean
anywhere.
it.
Wero taking him down with the Sasuna drop.
नाइस वेरो
You ever get hit by a 2C and your first thought is, I'm going to do a command
क्या
grab?
बात है तेरी।
But I'm also crazy. They're just good.
I mean,
Of
look,
the
sometimes you got to
veteran
get a little bit crazy in KOF. That's what I've
Mexican
learned.
players. Another team kill, to be
Especially
precise.
that
Like, we
sometimes
will
you
be
have to
seeing
just
our
be like,
team
you know what, I'm
kill
not going to take that
soon.
lying down. And hey, it worked out right there because after they got hit by that 2C, Yuri just getting that command grab to keep Sylvie pinned down and then just absolutely try to get the wall built up and then force Sylvie to try to overcommit right there. But then as soon as you got the opportunity, boom, the damage that Yuri can do without having to spend any meter or any significant super meter, I should say.
Always
was
playing each
absolutely
other, yeah.
momentous
That was
there.
a 14-second round.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, crazy.
That's Yuri. That's
Yuri aa gaya hai.
For like
Wushu.
one bar with 2 EXs in between. My God. Absolutely insane. But
Hey,
hey, both of our
point
players
Yuri, bro.
putting on the show.
But
Let's see who
Ryu
can
is
close it out
so
and continue
busted.
their run
Nice
in the
cross up.
fashion
Yes, do
Palooza
that.
here. Let's get
Projectile.
it.
He doesn't have meter, so don't worry about it. Nice.
Beating up
Air
the
to air.
mines in the sky
Nice
right here, but fantastic
jump.
jump in over
Yes.
the fireball right
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Iori
yeah.
getting the early advantage
okay.
in this point where
Oh
we're
my
right here
God,
trying to go for
going
rehop
way
pressure. Nothing doing, so we're gonna
aggressive.
trade.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
wow,
the
just gonna go right into the
land
DP,
DP.
knowing that Sace is gonna try to challenge right there. Maybe
Come
expecting
on,
an empty
bro.
jump throw there or something, or an empty jump low. Either way, that DP, that was cojones on the table right there.
Yeah. In my heart of
Yeah.
hearts, I think he wanted to DP that first knockdown situation. He's like, I'm just jumping and do it anyway.
Oh,
Hey, man,
even
that's
better.
how I feel.
I'm loving these records.
I wanted the DP, I didn't get it. I'm gonna go for it here. But Wero, I mean, super healthy
But
right
here
now. You
comes
couldn't be asking for much
my
better against Shirizu, especially
video game
finding these
waifu.
crouching B
For real.
hits. Cleaning up a little bit extra. Wow, just slightly getting around him. The overhead is blocked, and let's continue this pressure even though we're throwing out our body instead of the clones.
Ooh,
Rolling right
almost
on
had
through
that
right there. Got the
explosive.
5C to hit, but it was a little bit of a
Cross
tricky
up,
situation. But
baby.
tricky is the cross up JB from Shizuru right there.
Ayo.
And the Kachiori not going to go into a super though. Great guard cancel right
Nice
there. We've seen
back
that work out for Widow
roll.
so many times.
No taco? Come on.
I haven't seen that
jump.
quite yet. And
DB
Shuri
there.
gonna make it
Another
so that it
one.
does
What
not
a
come out
beautiful.
at any
Oh,
point. But the
another
DP
one.
again. This time defensively.
We roll
these are
with these
landing
banana
so well
DPs,
for
man.
Iori
Don't
and
come any
Widow.
closer.
Yo, score might have gone out, but he's still living on in spirit
It
here.
is one of the best early. Yeah, that's true.
My gosh, Wero,
Nice.
absolutely
These
putting on a
records are
show
adding
right
up.
now. Oh, there it
Oh,
is. Finally.
cross
Hey,
up,
the
but
mics are finally live. I
unfortunately
got
too
it.
far.
Yeah, they can hear us out there. They can hear us out there.
Wonderful.
Oh my
Gosh,
goodness.
the close C hitting from anywhere on the
Look at
screen.
it.
It's so good. The tacos finally starting to come out.
Nice again.
Make sure you
a
know about
sick
that jump in CD pressure, even from Iori.
Vero.
Getting patient,
Looking
waiting for that
extremely
jump
solid
in,
right
but
now.
instead the
Is he gonna
overhead
go for the DP?
connecting.
Oh no, he goes for the shutter.
That's such an
strike.
unnatural punish there against the advanced strike. Had the whip and could have punished, but the fireball probably the one thing that would have helped
Nice.
you out
Wow,
right there.
Vero is
And yeah, you can
playing
definitely feel
really
that
tight
Sace is
right
a little
now.
bit scattered right now because
Oh
there are a
my
lot
God,
of
he's
different
just
interactions
trying to
right there.
get more
where they
damage, and
definitely
he's
feel like they were
working
not
on
necessarily all put
his
together, but being able to
OCV,
compose
but
themselves right there to get the
didn't
trip
work
guard
out
2B,
well
get Yuri on
towards
out of
the
there.
end, but I
because
think
there's
he's
still a
done
lot
the
of mileage to
damage.
make up for
There
Sylvie,
comes
and
Yuri
against Yuri, who
Sakazaki
can
now.
absolutely just run away with it, and the quickest jump, it can be
Okay.
over.
Yeah, and it's just such a hard hitbox to jump in
Who's
with
the
that jumping
semi-final
C,
चल रहा
but
भाई इधर?
I mean, Sace is definitely one of the players that can do it here, getting really patient in these defensive situations.
Close
I'm
सीढ़ियाँ
nervous
मार
that
रहा है Yuri
patience
से।
is going to be his undoing if it wasn't
Interesting.
already, but 4 bars is a lot
वो
on
भी
Sylvie.
सिल्वी को
Nice, got the hit, but she's so small that we
Okay,
can't
that-
find the confirm afterwards. We
he's
gotta find
almost
a
there.
hit here before it's too late. The quick
Oh
max,
my
this is
God.
great. We definitely
Spend
kill
the
this character,
meter.
get the extra HP, spend
Climax
the 3.
that. Thank
Excellent
you
stuff.
very
We're gonna
much.
move on to just the anchors.
Very nice.
Rock coming in with about 2.5 bars, and Sace with the, pretty much one interaction till death.
Cookie, I hope
Dead.
you're watching because the Denji Beam, your favorite super, is going to be able to
Okay,
clear
so
out the mid and force out Rock.
BZMX
That is
is
exactly
definitely
what you
going
need.
to
Get as
recover
much
some
health
health.
back as you can.
With
and
2
not
meters
a lot
in
of
hand,
meters spent outside of that quick match. You
things
still
can
have
go
2
either
bars,
way, but
and
it's
Rock has 2
Rock
bars of their
Howard
own,
now.
So install is not necessarily on the table, but you have to worry about that Rock Fireball
They
baiting
definitely
out a
need to
jump
play
into the level
well,
2,
nice.
which was really scary
Easy
right
trade.
there. There you go,
Oh
into the
my-
side knuckle, but the
For
improv
oh
is
my
basic.
God,
So there you
still
go, you get the
nonetheless
punish
still
right
gonna
there,
get
and this is
2
how Safe can get
EXs
started
and
right
a
here.
level
Get the
1.
wall going here after a ton of damage being put on Rock.
Oh,
Excellent
you
stuff from there. We should get a
cannot.
setup here with the Invincible. What the
Okay.
CD
Oh,
Clash
he
is
still
traded.
got-
We're fine.
What?
The throw. We're not
Oh,
dead yet.
this is
Can't
getting
go for
tight.
Chip here with the level 1 and tries for it.
Yes,
Excellent
he
stuff.
went for the
Oh,
guard damage.
he read the situation perfectly. I think Sylvie was looking for a way to roll and couldn't quite find it fast enough. I mean,
Sick.
like a deer in the headlights. You're just
1 minute
terrified of what's
remaining.
going to happen next, but put on a wonderful display. Getting to
good.
that point with, I mean, they were sitting on a sliver for half the freaking match.
Yeah, Sylvie was definitely on the way to making something beautiful happen for Sace, but unfortunately got put in a little bit of a quasi-checkmate
Oh my
situation
gosh.
there once they were able to get that level 1 into, or the fireball into the Shine Knuckle level 1. It was going to be either betting it on a DP after that, because I don't necessarily know if it would have chipped
Bro,
them
those
out.
Yeah,
random
true.
It was
DPs
going to be
from
tough. I don't
IoT
think that
were
Sace was going
insane.
to kind of bank on that,
What's
so they're
up,
trying to, like you
Mr. How
said,
you
roll
doing?
out of there.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, there was a lot of things that were going to be hard to make up there. So really good stuff there after things were going haywire to compose themselves with Rock, identify the situation that would give them the best chance to win, and then doing it beautifully with that quasi-checkmate situation.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Not
Incredible
bad
stuff.
at all.
And I mean, dude, I freaking love KOF.
It's
This
the
game
best.
rocks.
It's the best. We were thinking like, oh my gosh, like Sace is feeling a little bit rattled. There were a couple of times
What
where he
about
was
Street Fighter? What's going on? Bro, they never. Anyways, we're closing this. Here we go.
Pride is on the line. EWC spots are on the line. Happy Father's Day, everybody out there, especially to my brother from another brother. Except from another brother. And a
Son
mother.
from
Mark,
another
man, how's it going,
brother.
Brody?
I'm feeling good, man. Happy Father's Day indeed to everybody that's tuning in. Whether you're at home or you're watching with us, throw your kids off a cliff, man. Make it a good one. Make it a good one.
Don't encourage people to do that, man. Look, I'm encouraging you guys to stay locked in. The Tekken has been crazy, and the next one is not going to be any different. It is definitely a banger. It
Shadow.
is USA versus USA. That is Hendo
And Zendo.
going up
Oh,
against
Hendo, I
Liquid
beg your
Shadow 20Z in our next match. I believe this is loser side of
This is loser side. This is definitely loser side. So going into this, two of the American players going at it. Unfortunately, one of their roads towards top 8 will end here. Let's see who's going to do it right now. Shadow, easy pick for the favorite here.
Evo
However,
gets free
Hendo has
promotion
been
on
taking
other
names,
FGC
kicking ass and
tournament.
taking names the past
Yeah,
two events
because of
here.
Markman.
So did very well at Combo Breaker, doing very well here, obviously. Let's see how it goes.
Well, Evo is
My man had to
Evo,
expose
right?
the arms. You saw that? He was like, nah, bro.
Guns out.
Guns
All
out.
right.
Yo, the hair go crazy,
Yo,
by the
yo,
way.
yo,
Shadow.
Kazama
Shadow
Jin
picked the Anna.
versus Anna Williams.
Ms. Williams, if you're nasty. All right, here we go. Starting
The
things
Shadow's trusting a lot
Ooh,
on
look at what a
Anna,
trade to
and
start
so he
things off.
should.
Oh, hell
Because
sweet.
apparently she's so busted that it almost seems.
Oh, turning up
pretty
the
obvious.
offense. I see what you're doing, Hendo.
Bro, I started playing Anna and I
Stop
started
City.
beating the crap
What's
out
the
of
mix? Goes
everyone.
for the 4-3. Oh, just out of range. Got to be careful.
I love
Why
to
am
see-
I
That's how you
banned
know he's a
on
real Jin player.
your
He's the
Switch?
bullet.
Down 4-3,
I
three
especially
feints.
made a
Come on,
account to
bro.
follow
That's
you.
how you make me a fan.
Bro, we had
Okay, here
so
we go.
many
Hands off the hair.
so
dude.
many spams and
Okay.
Just
some botted
very, very nice pokes
activity
here from Shadow. Able to
yesterday.
take that opening
People
round.
are doing what
You
they
know,
are
The
doing,
name of the game in tournaments, you got to make
what
adjustments
they
very
are,
quickly, especially in a
you know,
two-round or
best
two-game
doing
set.
at
Who's going to be able to take it the third hit?
trying to throw
From the
shit
third
at me
dimension.
in this chat. But
Back four as well. I love it when they use back four.
Oh,
this is exactly why you probably
turning up
just
the
got.
offense. What a duck. 2-4.
Good break on the throw. Sidestep stop.
Nice.
Goes for a break.
You probably just
Now
got
keeping the pressure on the
driven
wall
because of
distance
that.
here. Got to be careful, but Shadow with a big launch
In the ban
and a combo here.
section
You
or
should be able to get
whatever.
the wall here.
But I will definitely unban you.
Oh, never
Don't
mind. Don't
worry.
need the wall, but we got the floor.
Break. Okay. What you gonna do with it though? Can you get to that wall? Nah. 4-3-1.
Yes,
They shoot.
I knew that was coming.
Dump it. Do.
Oh, in the back four, able to close it out here. Just like that, Shadow is up 2-0 right now. Hard fought
Shadow
rounds.
Gaming,
Let's see if Hendo has an answer.
bro. Hando, do something, man.
Love the options he's using. 4-3, just mixing in a lot of the Jin moves.
Nice. Double slap into the grab here.
Nice block and the punish.
Yep. Debuff is in play here.
Definitely.
Hendo has to get a hit, otherwise he's going to keep getting chipped.
More.
There you go. That's
God,
one way to do
what
it.
a
Going
And
down.
block,
break.
bro.
You get a full combo off of this.
Yeah, you need a very good
To the
combo in this
skies.
situation.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
works. Oh,
Okay.
that's okay.
Stolen.
That was a
Okay,
nice combo.
still got that. Oh,
I definitely do the complete opposite back turn combo. 3 rounds for Shadow
that was
20Z.
such a good block.
He's sharp, man. Big block there on the big sweep. Able to close it out. Shadow taking the dub. 1-0 right now. Hendo has to think here. How is he going to approach the matchup here? We got some coaching. I have not seen a Larry Johnson jersey in so long.
Bruh, you know what's up. You know what they need to bring back?
What's up?
Those starter jackets, bro, with the big pockets on the front. I'm gonna find me
But I
one.
just said
Let's go
high
get
on
him.
I'm
Twitch.
down.
Let's go. We're going to
I
turn
don't
up
know,
on the
man.
next
On the next
tournament.
stream, bro.
The mods have been really active
Wait, what
yesterday.
team we
We
get?
had
We
to
gotta
be
be
active
in-
yesterday.
But you
No,
got,
no,
So,
no. We
you
gotta
know,
have
maybe
our own flavor.
All right,
might
respect
have
the teams. You
gotten
got it. All right,
shot
say less, say
by
less, say less.
mistake, so we'll fix that.
Also, Mark, man, I see you with the shirt. I see you with the shirt and the Evo blue. I see you.
We got the Blues on today. Championship Sunday. Again, these players fighting for the top 8. We see you guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. We see you in chat. Please enjoy the weekend.
Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying CEO, bro. It's been crazy.
Yeah. Just so you know, we're in top 24 right now. Currently getting down to top 8. After we
Uth ke
end these
marega
next 2
shadow.
hours, we're going to have a 2-hour break before we come back with our finals later on today. I believe 4 Eastern.
Hey, 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 hey.
Been seeing a lot of Anna. Shadow, let me know. Activate the only one.
All right, we're in the big stage Yakushima here.
Okay.
Okay, good pressure. Team and Paw to fight back. Oh, man, he got caught. That is such a great option here for Anna. Like, oh, you like moving. You like to sidestep and evade my pressure, huh? Let me catch you with these kicks.
आज कुछ stream कर
Wow,
नहीं
speaking
आएंगे
of kicks,
बहुत.
the can.
Let me get 2 cans.
Oh, the dual pack? They don't
Yup.
sell?
कितनी
Buy
interesting
one, get one.
वैसे ये बात है.
Here we go, Spike.
Okay,
Into
Hendo.
the sweep.
आज अभी तक कोई
just
board
the first
नहीं
part of
आया.
the hell sweep. Let it linger.
I like the mix of the
Nice.
4-4 Demon Paw. Hendo's got an
Hendo is
opportunity.
working,
here.
that's it.
Nice.
Into the big forward
Very
4-4.
nice.
The down 4, 1+2 punch parry.
Okay. Oh, the check there with the 3. Ow. Forward, forward 2, able to land there.
You know,
That move
some of
covers
the
so much
pools are
ground there.
so
Yeah, it's
good
kinda scary.
for
Is that
Anna.
high?
Like
It's a high, yeah. It's a high, but it's so
It's
scary.
crazy,
Like,
like,
it covers so much ground.
how
Oh, wow. Drop the
what
combo. Still gets the slash kick and the electric
playing
full
she
combo
is
conversion
right
here.
now.
Do you spin the heat? Yes, I
like
do.
Anna would always be
Follow up here. What you gonna do
upper
with it? Run it up.
mid tier, right?
Wow, what a sidestep into the heat burst. Oh,
She's always gonna be like
4-3-1.
A
And
A
look at that.
plus.
Hendo already trying to win this game here. 1 round away.
And never the
Looking to
S.
tie
This
things up.
is
Can
the
he do it?
first time
Down
around
4-4,
where she's
engage.
actually S.
A 4-2 fighting against Mark there. Big
All
counter hit
right.
from Shadow.
And of course, you know,
Guarantees
even in the
confirmation.
previous games, like players will carry
Ooh,
these
again with the single
characters
hell sweep.
and
Man, he is
decide
finding
their
a mark with
tiers.
these bad boys.
Yeah.
Even if he's not committed to the second part. 4-3-1, he
I don't know why he
dash.
wouldn't.
Oh, no.
Complicated wire.
Yo, my mama taught me that.
Yeah, man.
Oh, the booty ball.
Okay,
Level
opportunity, bro. Let's go. Me, go, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, indeed. Buff is on. How you going to approach? Everything doing chip damage now.
Oh
Has the hit.
no,
And the-
he's
Yo, hit
gone.
dope.
Down 4-4 to get the close. I don't know what he told
Good.
him, but I guess it worked.
All right, Hendo tying things up now. Shadow has to make a choice here. What is Shadow going to do? You know, Shadow obviously synonymous with Zafina, but we know he is not using Zafina. He's going to stage select.
मेरी जान एक बात ना कान
He's
खोल
thinking
के
about
सुन
changing
लो जो
characters
जो
for
मेरी
sure.
स्ट्रीम पे आता है ना मैं
Otherwise, he just
व्यूअर्स
went
के
to
लिए
random, right?
बिल्कुल
Yep,
स्ट्रीम
yep.
नहीं
Yep.
करता.
All right, here we go. Sticking to his guns. Shadow 20Z.
मैंने
Tournament life on
किसी
the line.
को
Hendo's
इम्प्रेस करने
tournament
का
life on
कोई
the
मेरा
line in this
मूड
next
नहीं
game.
होता when I do
A lot on the
my
line here.
stream.
Obviously, these players want to be able to place,
And
get higher.
honestly, मैं
know,
most
there's
of
a
the
lot
time
of,
मैं
you know, I was
viewers के
looking
लिए
at the people
अपनी
that were
stream
already
करता भी
qualified
नहीं
for
हूँ और
EWC,
ये इसका
a bunch
मतलब
of
ये
them on
नहीं
the
I'm
underside
trying
of the
to
bracket,
sound like
top
a
eight,
fucking
are already
arrogant
qualified.
asshole.
So
It's
this
a fact.
leads 4 players.
Yep.
And they might not even be in top 8. They might
So
qualify.
I
They
don't
still
even
might
care
qualify.
के
They might
how
playoffs
many
too.
views I
EWC
get,
points.
right?
Well, spots on the line. And hell
Spots,
sweep.
hit points. Okay. Pressure. They're sideways to the wall. Bro, the jump shot.
Oh,
the
that
fadeaway.
worked.
Wow.
Bank.
Big pickup here from Shadow. Tried to get that other wall. What a
That
block
was a
on
good
the low.
block, but no
Didn't
punish.
capitalize on it though. 4-3-1.
Okay,
Not
goes-
gonna
Oh
find the
no,
hit.
that's
That move is so
dead.
good. That move is so good. Let me throw it out. Let me test them. I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Forward 4. Tried to thread the needle there. Oh, caught him
Nice.
looking.
Full
Wow.
crowd.
No.
Keeps him there with the Chaos Judgment mix up. Now they're shooting.
Doo, doo, doo. What a block. Back 3 going the combo route. Not the most damaging, but still get you out of trouble.
Yep. Activation.
Oh, he got back 3 too? No.
Oh, and he got the reach to the wall.
Zen stands down 2. 1+2.
Again. Should be able to close that out. There you go. Hendo on the scoreboard, tying things up rounds-wise.
1 round apiece.
Big overhead smack. Lovely Tom.
पिघली
That's gotta
पिघले
hurt.
ही आ रहा है ना.
Okay, trying to check here. There was a duck, but there was no punish. Again, just harassing with the mix-ups. Chipping away. Here comes Shadow. Big block.
Now that's the damage. That's the damage, Hendo. To the wall. Let me get the
Hendo is
down
turning it on.
4-4. What a series here. Shadow.
Smash!
and a
Oh,
little bit of trouble.
leg.
He has the life lead, but his back is to the wall. A lot of recoverable gray life.
Oh, the Zuka.
Smashed like this, bro.
Oh, the follow-up.
Or else you get
Desperado.
smashed like this.
Get the pose and everything.
Yeah, man. They need to give us more room here in the commentary booth so we can start hitting the pose at the
I
same
know,
time.
bro, because I'm definitely hitting the lean
Yup.
every time.
I just don't want to, kick the table.
Right?
Here goes sidestep kick. Shadow with the approach here, looking to take it, looking to advance, looking to eliminate Hendo.
Hendo still has a chance, though. We've seen him make these comebacks before.
Yeah, but
Shadow
he's
playing
gonna
real
have
crispy.
to do it soon. He's on Shadow time right now. Okay.
You need to be able to take
Ooh,
this.
how
Give
can
me
you?
a final round, Hendo.
Yo, Shadow time is borrowed time. The chip.
Where's
What a
your...
jab.
Oh
What a
my
punish.
God.
Here we go. Hendo's gonna go towards the other
Opportunity.
side. Not gonna have a lit up wall, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Still has an opportunity to get that exchange. Ducks a little too early. Hendo goes home. But, man, what a showing consistently, too. We were
Shadow's
talking about
in
him at
losers.
Combo Breaker. Another great showing, man. Yo, shout-outs to the boy Hendo.
Yep.
My
Hendo
man ain't
Who
got
put
no
Shadow
sponsor.
in losers?
got top 20 here at the
I
event,
wonder.
so good stuff to Hendo. I'm sure we'll see him another time.
Shout-outs to Hendo, man. My man been traveling for quite some time.
Yeah.
Always puts on. Definitely somebody you will see at American tournaments putting on, as well as just being one of the main threats. What a great showing, top 24. Not an easy
Not
thing
bad.
to do at a Masters level Tekken event,
Yep.
especially with points on the line.
Yeah, that means Shadow is going to be moving on, so we will see him a little bit later on today. But, man, there are so many crazy matches that are going to be happening. And I think Shadow, correct me if I'm wrong, is the last American player left.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
The Asuka
I
player,
think
right?
you might be right.
I
Because
think,
Kodokor just got
Kodokor
eliminated by
a little bit
opposition.
earlier.
Crazy.
Joey Fury out due to K-Wiz beating him, and King Ray Jr. out because Chikrin beating him as well. So, wow. It's all on Shadow again. This is not unfamiliar territory for Shadow.
Man, it's so crazy because it's been a few times where he's been the lone American.
Yep.
I
in
don't
the
care
tournament,
who
you know what I'm
talks
saying?
about
So,
me on stream.
Still got
bro.
games to play. The next game we're going to play, though.
I've given my
UK
answers
versus
yesterday, and
Japan.
I don't
Chikurin
want to
versus
pollute this
K-Wiz.
screen
Our
by
next
keep
match.
talking
K-Wiz has
about
been playing crazy this weekend.
something that
I am,
isn't worth talking
you know,
about.
People don't like biased commentary. I love biased commentary. You have to have some skin in the game. You have to have a favorite.
Yeah, that's real.
And
I'm
if you
gonna be
go
cheering
to
for
his
K-Wiz
stream
here.
and
Okay.
then
I
come
wanna
back
see
to
K-Wiz
this
do it.
stream,
Okay.
you will
Look, I'm always a
eventually
K-Wiz
know
fan.
the
He's one of the
difference.
homies.
So
Yep.
Wish he was a
Yeah.
better commentator, but he's a better player. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. No, I'm just that's my guy. But
So
no,
K-Wiz
man,
versus
this
Chikurin.
guy has
It's
definitely been
a
traveling
very big
quite some time, not
opportunity
only as a commentator, but
for
as a
K-Wiz.
player.
Yes, sir.
And it's only right that he has such a prestigious sponsor
Mera
with Mouse
favorite
Sports.
guy.
And if you want to be real about
That's
it,
the
they don't
biggest
sponsor any
joke
other
of
Tekken
the
player.
century,
So,
right?
if you need to look at skill, K-Wiz is definitely a cut above the rest when it comes to just being
Oh
one of the
my
players out there.
God.
And on top of that, it's one of the most dominant and
The
most
worst
profound Hwa-Ring players
ranked
out there.
player.
That's right. This is a run back from Evo Japan as well. Let's see how this is going to play out here. Obviously, both of these players since then, I'm sure, have learned a lot. Especially once you get on somebody's radar, man, you're gonna have to learn, try to figure out how can I best them next time.
Always got a target on your back. I mean, you spoke about Evo Japan. We're talking to an Evo Japan champion right here,
Yeah,
bro.
Evo Japan champion, TWT champion
Yes,
as well.
sir. Yes, sir. Put some respect on his name.
So in this particular
My man up there
matchup,
on the stage looking
Hwa-Ring
like a
definitely
NASCAR with the sponsors on
struggles
his chest. You think that's for
because
nothing? My man's nice with him.
He a nice car.
Clive
Let's see
has
what he got.
a very good
He's using
neutral.
the Clive in the
And
matchup, so it's
for
Clive
Hwa-Ring to be able
Warhol.
to play really effectively against Clive
You know,
is
Horizon
that
has been tweeting some crazy
he-
stuff the past few days.
he need to
He was talking
avoid
about
going into
Warhol
flamingos.
is his given name. It's not his real name, and he was just talking about the lore and the same thing with Beck.
and keep it
So
really
I would love
frame
for him to
tight.
go more in depth.
That's
in
the only
lore.
way
He's
K-Wiz
filled
is
with the good
winning
stuff.
this,
I love it when he
or
tweets
else
about
I love when
K-Wiz
Horizon
lore.
is
tweets
gonna
lore,
lose
bro. I'm
this
just
really
in my
bad.
phone reading the entire time.
Yeah.
I hope he knows that.
Give me some more.
Knows the matchup.
I'll destroy you. I love that this dude is like, bro, I ain't here to play. I'm trying to destroy you.
Okay. Follow up here. Dark Halberd again. Look, yo, he is going in with that low. Finding a way.
Okay. That Phoenix shift. Breaks the throw. Man, the low is just doing work.
Oh,
4-3.
this move
Yeah,
is
the
so
4-3
good.
able to
The
land it. That's
forward
a tricky
three.
move, too. That move
Anytime
really
you find
is.
someone is
And on top of that, I was like
fishing
using
for
it for a while,
legs,
and I was trying to use
just
it like a
throw
over.
it out.
But it's not the same.
Yeah, it's like an
See that
orbital
down
instead
back
of going up,
four?
it goes forward.
It goes
This is
forward.
the
Weird.
most
Yeah.
problematic move.
Not the same. Anyways,
Finish
here we
that.
go. K-Wiz has an opportunity, but a big block there and a great adjustment from Chikarin.
Punch the bell.
Keep their heads ringing.
Damn. Ding. Oh. Nice little
Ring,
pan.
ding, 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 dong.
There you go. You
Who
already know
gives
where
a
I was going.
fuck,
Yup.
bro? And
Okay.
why do you
What a
think
block on the down
anyone's
back four.
Oh, but a
opinion
great
matters,
sidestep there
man?
from Chikarin.
Bro, I just realized
Good,
how he
please
looks in
get
heat with
me-
this
get me
outfit, and
famous.
it looks
Man,
ridiculous.
wait till you play the game.
Tell,
I
Oh,
got
tell
a code for you. I
him
got
to
you.
keep
yeah,
talking
let's
about
go.
me.
I want to see the reactions from Steve in real time.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, okay. The delay there.
And
good
thanks
punish
to
there,
him
and
as
man,
well.
Chikarin has been ready. Almost every single stop. Oh,
Low
this
Nice
time, yo, he got
low
greedy with it.
parry, bro.
Into the back two. To the wall. No Thorgal
He
needed.
used like 3 elements
Nice
there.
1 and 2.
It's Final Fantasy
Oh,
character mode.
that's it.
Lightning, ice.
Nice.
Like I said, that this is
You're too
a
slow.
matchup where Horing
Man,
is
shout
going
outs to
to
Ben
struggle.
Starr too, bro.
Oh, you saw him at the Summer Game Fest, yeah?
Yeah, bro. You know what's crazy? Even before I saw that he was voicing his character, I saw him at PAX West last year, and I
Yeah.
was just like, yo, bro, I'm a fan. Speaking
मेरी
of being a
जान ये
fan,
बात
K-Wiz,
याद रखना
I'm a fan of that.
कि
One round and two,
ये
still alive,
वो
still fighting.
चैट्स नहीं है कि जहाँ पे आप लोग
Oh,
अपनी
he's still not
बकवास
afraid to
करोगे
use
तो
it.
आप लोग ना
I
बैन
like
नहीं
that.
होगे यहाँ पे मेरी जान
Tenacity.
ये सिविलाइज्ड और सिविल लोगों की चैट है
Okay,
ये
the
बात
low.
ध्यान में रखना
Oh,
यहाँ
oh,
पे
right
पेडे
into
बिल्कुल
it.
भी अलाउड
Yeah.
नहीं
He
है
just let it rip. That was crazy. Oh, he's going to get the big wall combo here, too. Check this out. Boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
Sick
Torgal.
of Thorgal.
Oh,
Bro,
good
he looks
break.
sick too. I didn't even see that.
Yo, Torgal is on some stuff, man. He got that devil trigger going on.
Right? Oh, not dead just yet. The down back four, yeah.
Chikarin kind of clean in this matchup,
Nice.
man.
Yeah.
Yo, someone just ran up on stage. It's Tetsu. Tetsu, what you got to say?
Tetsu giving him some words of wisdom.
Man,
Definitely one
he
of the...
flew from the 50-yard line. That was
Bruh,
crazy.
My man be ready to teach
यार
somebody. Put
ये-
him in the classroom, bro.
YouTube वाले पेंडे नहीं इकट्ठे हो
Future,
जाते जब
future.
किसी भी स्ट्रीम में
Let them lead the way.
कि वो पेंडे आए हुए हैं इस वक्त
You got to show them all the beauty they possess inside. All right, here we go. Straight up rematch. K-Wiz, definitely a strong player. I want to see him overcome
Yeah.
this obstacle.
Tell
I'm curious to how much
Chavez
experience he has
tell
versus Clive, though.
kill to
I mean, does anyone else use
get
Clive?
you mod
Yeah, like this deep in
mod
tournaments?
on
I
YouTube
feel like
as
it's
well.
only Chikarin at this juncture.
Okay.
Wait,
Turning
did
up
he
the
won a
offense, though.
game?
Black Kite.
Nice.
Plasma Blade. Oh, catches
Yes,
him
you have
with the
to do
mid.
this, bro. That's the way.
K-Wiz on the offensive.
Go.
With the offensive teams.
Nice mid.
Oh, I
Nice
thought the
step.
sidestep was real.
Okay, has a chance here. Oh, but the heat activation just in time. Bro, be careful. Oh my
देखना
God, this is gonna
ये
hurt. Look at
औकात
this.
ये अब तुम लोग की
We
जुबान
lost
बता
flag.
रही है
Now
मेरी
mix.
जान के तुम लोग
Into
के
the heat
क्या
smash.
कैलिबर है समझ आ रही है
Oh, the
इसीलिए तुम
counter
लोग
throw,
वहाँ
able to
पे
take
ही
K-Wiz finally getting around here.
आज़ादी है
Big round,
ठीक है
very
ना
important.
बकवासें भी कर
You guys in
सकते
the
हो
chat are
तुम
crazy.
लोग क्योंकि
How
वहाँ
can you
पे
not
तुम्हें
respect
बकवास ही
Clock
मिलनी
pick?
है
Bruh.
Everybody has the same opportunity to pick the character.
That's crazy.
Come on, man.
Wait, this used to be a power
Bravo.
crush and it doesn't
Ah.
I
power
mean, who
crush
else is gonna
anymore.
make it scream out?
And they
summon
also
names?
Just
Dude,
saying,
like
bro.
Titan, Ramu,
with the
Oh,
Leviathan.
I like how he was just standing there blocking. He didn't want to take the
hitbox
chance trying to fight
of
with that
this
heat
power
smash.
crush. It used to
Gets the
also
wall
be
splat, just framing
homing,
too. The
and
boost
I
up
don't know
on top of
why
it.
it's not anymore.
Like they use a Phoenix shift once again. He's got two on the limit bar up there.
Oh, forward, 4-2. Grab, chokes him out. Back turn. Oh, he switched and he got kicked for it. But K-Wiz has a chance. He has to be careful, though. Watch the pro. The Rage Art.
Oh
The Rage Art.
The only fantasy here is yours.
This is why Kavis,
man.
you
He just
have
toasted
that
him.
Eat freeze.
problem of going
My man
into
came all the way from
Flamingo
the
and
castle
then
like, yo, we
getting
got
out of
beef.
Flamingo with one.
That's pretty good.
And then my man
Please
is like, he came all the way
stop
from the castle.
and
We
get
fight.
out of your rank
We're in
habits.
space. I got it.
This is Chikurin. not some Tom,
Going
Dick and
to
Harry
here.
who's playing in
Goes for the stripper
UK
pole, follow
and
up.
you can get away
Oh, he
with
got
it.
him on the
bro.
30.
This is not how it works.
Leviathan.
Pull the damage. Just because he finished the stream, bro.
Nice. Shabash. बहुत अच्छे.
Okay, try to choke him out again.
This is where
Oh, what a
the
low
problem
grade. Man,
begins.
Chikorita
See
is
that?
crazy.
The moment
He's
he
been ready.
went for
Anytime
1
that
plus
K-Wiz
2,
is trying to get his
K-Wiz
offense
out
started,
of habit,
it's
he
just,
just
you know, been very
started
tough.
to
Plus two.
punish
He
with
dash cancel
minus
again.
12.
Standing 1 plus 2.
4-3.
Oh, decisive 2. Oh, man.
Nah,
he
bro.
has been matching
This
on that
is
1 plus
a
2.
worse
he ain't let me
matchup.
breathe.
That move very quick, heat engage, safe. Lots of use.
The floor is lava.
Yeah. But who's going to hit the lava? That's the question. Who's going to hit it?
I'm going to give it to K-Wiz. He got it.
Can't make Steve a liar. K-Wiz,
Nice.
don't make him a
बहुत
liar.
ताला है यार, कमाल हो गई.
Oh,
ओए यार,
told
even
you
better.
so.
Back
the-
to the wall we go.
Yes.
K-Wiz still with some
Keep
fighting.
it simple. Don't try.
Nice side set 4. Keeping the pressure there. Rolling right kick. Backlash. Counter hit throw. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Now he's in the
side
corner.
to two,
Oh
don't
my
make
God, that could have been a
follow-up.
disaster, but
Big
it
finish
is
is the kill.
disaster
Yeah,
nonetheless.
That's
should
unfortunate.
be
Gone.
the kill. And K-Wiz goes down. Great showing, though.
Nice.
Chikarin stays alive on this loser side of the bracket. Still not easy to do.
K-Wiz or K-Swiss? Because he got cheesed, bruh.
Well played.
Yeah, man. That Clive
Excellent
pick.
legend,
I mean,
ladies and gentlemen.
First off, people surprised
We've known
that
this guy,
Chikarin
have
going
been
to the
playing this
Clive,
game
That's crazy. He definitely had like one
Past
of the
decade,
best characters
he has
across
shown
the
his
board.
caliber
whether
by
it was Jin,
playing
whether it was
characters like
Leroy, he had a Akuma in the
Geese,
back pocket, a
characters
Geese
like
in the back pocket.
Kuma,
You know the
and now
Chikarin's
he's
going to
rocking
take
a Clive
whatever
right now.
advantage it
He
needs
really
to
likes
take
those
advantage
characters
and get
that
the
are
W.
really
Shout
good
out to Chikarin
in
for
neutral.
actually going extra mile. I told you before,
He's a
man.
student of the game,
And
man.
this is exactly why he
He'll pick what works,
also
he'll pick what's
picked
effective.
He's
Lily.
going for the money, bro. He's going for the gusto.
Yeah. He's not here to please you fans at home. He's here to take the dubs.
Right? Can't believe that guy who wants to win is playing a character he thinks he can win with. What? What?
Yeah,
ये तुमने
you guys
बड़ी
forget, he was day one Akuma.
आसिफ भाई,
When Akuma showed up, he was a day one.
माशाल्लाह आप उधर से आए हैं, मेरे
Anyways, we get
मेहमान हैं,
next-
लेकिन मैं आपको एक बात
Oh
बताऊं,
man, all right. This one's gonna
आपकी
be a
इस
fun one.
लॉजिक पे लानत है.
You ready for this?
और अगर
I'm a little
आपकी
bit
मैं इस
ready.
लॉजिक
Korea
को
going at
सच मान लूँ ना कि व्यूअर्स
This should
से
be fun. Let's
बंदे
see
का
who's gonna
पता
come out on
चलता है
top. We
मेरी
got
जान.
Farzine and iMusician stepping up to the
Viewers
plate.
और क्राउड अगर ये सारी
Farzine
चीजें
with the
इम्पोर्टेंट
victor.
होती ना,
iMusician with
कभी
Yoshimitsu.
भी
Yoshimitsu, we just saw him on stage earlier.
करबला
when he
में
played
हमारे
off against
72 ना
Cuttercore. They had
होते,
a nice set.
ठीक है, और 313
Shout
में
out to
हमारे
Cuttercore. I didn't get to say hi to her this
सॉरी
weekend, but
बदर में
I hope
हमारे
she does well.
जो है ना ओहद में
And future
313 ना
events as
होते.
well. All right.
Let's get
बेटा
into it.
ये
Farzine, iMusician. Farzine is one
ये
of these
ऐसे ही
players. I feel
रहेगा.
like he's always prepared, bro. Like, I don't know what it is.
हाँ देखा, अब आप अपनी
People are
जुबान
dumb.
में बात
Everyone
कर
has
रहे
an
हैं. ये
opportunity to drop their
ऐसे
names
ही
and
बात
play top
करें
tiers.
प्लीज.
Great game.
ये बाजियों वाली ये जो बातें हैं ना, यही सूट करते हैं.
Obviously,
बेसिकली
the
आप लोग
nature of the
इसीलिए
tournament
वहाँ
is to
पे
play to
जाते
win.
हैं,
Obviously, whoever
क्योंकि
that
वहाँ
is
पे
does
आपको
not
ये सारी
wanna win.
बाजियाँ और ये वाली
Don't
सारी
listen to
बातें
that guy.
दस्तयाब हैं,
You
तो
don't
आप
have voices
बिल्कुल
in
वहाँ
your
जा
head yet,
सकते
but
हैं.
you should.
काइंडली मेरी तीन
Don't
से
listen
दफा
to
हो
that
जाए,
guy.
बड़ी
Obviously, don't know
मेहरबानी.
who
man.
Sanford Kelly is.
Come on, man. Pick a top
Y'all
tier.
don't know who Sanford Kelly is, bro. You think that success came by playing the characters that he likes? No.
If you want the casual stream, I'll point it to you another day. It's not
Yeah,
on
right.
right now.
That's-
It's not on
मेरी
right
Talk
now.
about it, bro.
जान, जिनको इनसिक्योरिटी होती है ना,
Some dude, I wish
ये
somebody
उन्हीं की
would.
काम
Can't
है.
believe you
करने
play
दो
that
उन्हें.
character
मैं
to
तो
win.
मुझे
Like,
तो मजा आ
yeah,
रहा है.
dude.
बहुत अच्छे. Very nice.
You
I
think I
get it.
flew out here?
You think I flew hundreds of thousands
To
of miles?
Florida?
Yeah,
No
I'm
offense to
okay.
Florida. No, you to Florida.
Thousands of miles to lose to some dude that's like, yeah, I just spammed this
it's
thing because I like it. Bro, you better get out of my face. Y'all ain't trying to win. Y'all some tailgaters, bro. Y'all some tailgaters. Y'all ain't trying to play fighting
We
games
got
for
to
real.
get heated, Steve. All right, we got to get back
Oh,
into
we all
this.
getting heated. Y'all, back to the match. You non-fight game plan. Back to the match. You can't
Home
believe
court,
it.
home court for Victor. We're in France. Allez France. I'm excited
Bam,
for Evo
bam.
France later
Oh,
this year,
yeah,
man.
I
Master
am
Plus
too.
event as well. All right, starting things off here. Farzine with a nice lead. iMusician. Let's see what he does.
Back
How
to
is he gonna
two.
pick?
Engage.
ये वही पलटून नहीं है जो रजब भट्ट के पीछे लगी हुई है.
Spin, I'm out of there. I spin
Para
it to
bhai.
win.
You should be able to get the follow-up here, too. This is going to
फर्स्ट
hurt.
ईयर के
Sidewall, though.
स्टूडेंट
The
या
reach
मैट्रिक
just, but
के
he misses
स्टूडेंट ही
it.
होते हैं. फैन
Farzine
बॉय.
ready. I'm out
ये
of there.
सारे वही है.
Got to be careful, you know. This is a sword battle. Damn.
जो हला
Oh my
के
God, it's
इमाम
over the low.
Oh, avoiding into the 6-6. Dang,
ये ना
oh,
पूछ
I
रहे
hit
ना
the
जो
soul
हला
counter,
का
that
मतलब
was
क्या
at 6-6
होता है.
WP. All right, all right. Nice.
अच्छा Chavez,
Nice, the down back forward,
let's
still
do
fighting
that in the next
What a
break.
sidestep. Hit him with the flash.
Very
Open the
nice.
jacket on him.
फरदीन इससे ना हारी यार प्लीज.
I can't believe you flashed me.
Right?
Oh,
ओ
Rage.
बहुत अच्छे शाबाश मेरी
Rage
जान
in a
यहीं से
cage.
कम बैक कर लिया.
Okay. Definitely not going to get the kill. It is counter hit, so he's going to get some nice chunky damage.
Here we go. Let's see. How is he going to react here? Well, straight into the copter?
Nah.
Down back forward, great placement here. Oh, what a great step.
Oh,
and a back
yaar,
2-2 follow-up here,
good
looking to close
shit,
it out.
yaar.
My musician taking around now, tied up.
Very good
Okay,
shit, dude.
okay,
My
all right,
musician.
all right.
That was such a good step.
Ooh.
Oof. Yo, grab it.
Unbelievable. He threw his power crush.
Grab those armor attacks. What a block on the wall, musician.
Oh, Fazim, go easy on yourself, man.
Oh, the fan.
Cutting the pizza open. Okay. Fighting out of the corner here. Farzin has
Dance
to be
it,
careful. He
dance
does
it,
have range.
ये
And he has
चीज़
resource
है.
though.
Plus,
He has range
ये
and
तेरा.
heat. Oh man, that's boot.
Oh,
Put a stop to it. Stop it.
heat है तेरे पास.
Oh, curse blade. What's the mix?
Oh,
block.
good block, yaar.
God,
लेकिन
musician's
unfortunate.
defense is crazy right now.
Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Goes to the lows. Down 2. Activation. I like the up 4-3+4 there. Side step attack. Here comes iMusician. Got you.
यार
With the
क्या
big
कर
launch, the
रहा है
follow-up with the
फरदीन?
flash
क्या
combo.
खाया है?
To the wall.
Oh, sidewall though. Can you readjust?
He's got it.
He hella got
Yeah.
it. In the mix.
Caddy corner combo. Farzin fighting back the spin.
Ooh.
ध्यान से, हाँ.
All right. Pushing him there.
ये
A
चीज.
flash in my
शाबाश.
Oh.
फाइनल राउंड आ गया. चौकस हो जा मेरा भाई.
That's sick. He got, yeah, you're right. He does have his own flash. He got a knife flash versus a sword flash.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they scrapping. Squabble.
ध्यान से. हाँ.
Okay.
फरदीन ध्यान से. हाँ हाँ हाँ. Keep
Get
out
closer,
रखना है.
closer to this wall, though,
बहुत
Farzin.
अच्छे. फिर ज़्यादा
Making his
तेरी
presence
पनिश.
felt.
ये चीज. यार
so
है
push.
की गेम
Has the
है
wall here.
यार. अब ये स्प्लैट हो जाना.
What kind of mix-up are we going to get? Goes to the low, avoiding the
कुछ ना
pummel.
करी.
Gets
Oh
countered.
yes,
Spin.
baby,
Farzin should
that's
be able to
it.
close it out here.
We
And why did this match look like
Close
it
it
was
like
all
this, fam.
iMusician up
If
until the
Dada-
last few rounds?
It's because anytime Farzin got a hit,
You
it
got
did
this,
so
fam.
much damage.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is game number 1. We got Edge on the stage here, coaching his fellow teammate.
Edge helped him last time versus Kodocore. I mean, it's
Yo.
not a bad coach to have.
Edge had a crazy set versus Arson. I was watching from the crowd there. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro. It was one
फरदीन
of
सुन
them.
रहा है.
Arson even popped off after he won.
I mean, there's been a lot of pop-offs today, bro.
Good, good, good. फरदीन
Start
सब
yourself
सुनो
with a
इनकी
little pop.
बातें.
Here we go. Taking it to the streets.
Taking it to the streets.
Times Square. In theaters only.
In theaters only.
Karate Kid Legends. Make sure you
बहुत
guys download that
आला
free content
engagement
on the
तेरा.
store.
Already did.
Okay, let's see what happens. Pressure.
Of course नहीं आती होगी कोरियन उसको. It's
Try to check him
just
there with the kicks.
enjoy. Nice यार. बहुत
Oh,
अच्छे.
what a dunk. The offense on the side of Farzin
बहुत
right now.
आला यार.
The great
तेरा
patience there.
step
Gets a
मेरी
big launch
जान.
to follow up here.
ये
He's getting a
burst
combo.
मार.
He has a huge advantage, but
नहीं.
Ivy just does.
Okay,
Oh, man,
already
he
he's
got him with the
get
low.
together.
What a block.
Oh,
one.
what a
ओए
block again.
यार क्या बात है.
Must be
मेंटल
nice.
डैमेज
Tap
तेरा.
D.
लाश है फरदीन इसकी. अब राकेश को यहाँ पे.
I'm out. Back 2-2 engaged. Farzin even agrees that was a good back 2-2.
ध्यान से
Just
बस
with the
करीब
spin
रहना है. दूर
and
नहीं
the
रहना.
spacing. Okay.
Okay.
Door knocker in the flea. Spending a lot of life on that spin. Tries to go for a flash, a little too preemptive.
ध्यान से
Ooh.
Oh yes baby,
And
we
gets
get
the
the
wall on
splat.
top
Let's
of
get
it,
the
goes for
wall
the
as
heat
well.
burst.
That was
Okay,
good.
yes,
Ooh, he caught him
even
with the mid.
better.
Here we go. He dash cancel more offense. He tried to get him with some nasty stuff. Down to whiff.
Oh, that's it.
Cleans up here, and
Let's
Farzine,
go.
Just like that set point.
Shabash
Man,
Farzine.
I still think iMusician was in the lead. You had the momentum.
I'm
What
telling you,
happened?
bro?
What's going on here? Uh-oh.
Okay.
यार ये पलीत
Check
लोग
the hot
अपनी
dogs there.
पलीत जुबान समेत
That
ना
one,
मेरी
yep.
चैट से दफा हो जाए, बड़ी मेहरबानी। अगर आपके पास कुछ अच्छा बोलने के लिए नहीं है ना, तो काइंडली खामोश रहें, बड़ी
I
मेहरबानी।
said I wanted sauerkraut.
Oh.
Okay, try to counter moving. One for the homie kick. Follow up here, avoiding the puddle. One more hit can do it, and the pedal kick to the ankles.
Okay. Okay.
iMusician here.
कोई नहीं
With the
फरजीन,
Band-Aid.
we got this, bro।
Gotta
Yo,
stop the bleeding though.
The Nelly Band-Aid? Okay.
Uh-huh.
जब बॉट्स सारे लेके बैठे होगे ना, तो बहुत ज्यादा व्यूअर होंगे मेरी जान।
Okay.
Good series, no duck there. Safe,
सारे बॉट्स
safely
लेके
avoids the
बैठे हैं।
flash.
800 अकाउंट एक बंदे ने बनाया हुआ है।
Damn, look at the pressure here.
Wow.
Oh, he hit him from
I
back there. That
am
was crazy.
about to
Swing
kick
out of the
these
way,
guys.
and now momentum in iMusician's favor. I gotta look at the life bars because apparently this means nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
बैठी ना
Has to be
फरजीन।
careful here.
Oh,
Big hit to
good
do it.
यार।
Oh, here you go. The mix-up.
मारना बर्स्ट क्यों
Oh,
नहीं
the
मार
ball,
रहा
the ball
यार?
here.
मुझे पता तू पावर
He tried
वापस
to
लाने
catch
के
him on the
चक्कर में है।
Sidestep.
Sidestep. Oh, he didn't do
didn't
anything.
believe. He didn't believe, and now he's got to close out the full 4-2.
Sometimes you gotta parappa the rapper.
You
You
gotta
gotta believe. Damn. Here we go. Final round.
शाबाश।
Oh, you're definitely going to the wall.
लाश ही निकलनी चाहिए। ओकी
Express
रखी
trip.
पूरी। ये
Oh,
Yeah,
he caught him again.
jeez.
This time engaging with the heat.
of course हम
What a spin!
यार,
Oh my
ये
God, and he got the splat.
tilted
What
wall
are you
है
gonna
ना
do with
यार।
it?
You better guess right on the wake up. I like it. He rolled to the side. He's not messing with any of the Oki and the low smash and do it. No, it's not enough.
Shots.
Oh,
Shahzada.
iMusician goes home. Top 16 is his last destination. Farzine staying
Let me
alive.
that means Farzine's gonna have
fix
to fight
this।
low high. Oh, my
wow.
God. To get into top 8. That's
Well.
crazy.
Well, Farzine, why does he play so calm?
I mean, he's a killer, man.
Dude is never like stressed. He's literally the whole time like,
Kids these days.
they got it, bro. They got it.
Guys, thank you guys for tuning in. Happy Father's Day. You're watching CEO 2025 live from Orlando, Florida, part of the Tekken World Tour, one of the master events here.
Yeah, man, it's been a great weekend so far. Great weekend for Tekken. Great weekend for fighting games, man.
Yes,
Gotta say, CEO, it's been a blast this year.
fully agree, fully agree. So just so you guys know what matchups we have coming up, it looks like we're going to do, is that, okay?
So-
Hill is the match we're going to have next.
Versus Al.
Wow, Al's still in it too. Hill versus Al, winner of that goes up against Tibetano a little bit later.
Yeah,
These guys
man.
getting ready.
Okay.
I don't know if we saw Al on stream the entire weekend.
I don't know, but the last time I saw Al, and I texted you this,
Yeah,
it
he
was,
was-
him versus Ninja Killer.
Yup.
To stay alive in the tournament.
Yep.
Man, shout outs to Ninja Killer, who made a crazy run at CEO. He lost to Al.
Yeah.
I talked to him
He
afterwards.
lost to 2 Victor
He's
players.
like, bro, Steve, 2 Victor players? I was like, I know, bro. It's like that. And I was trying to tell him, I'm like, bro, you lost to like some really good Victor players. Probably like
These
some
2 guys.
Yeah.
अच्छा
He lost to
किस
these two,
नाम
like,
से
literally
हो तुम
2
YouTube
of the 3
पे?
best in the world. He lost to Victor.
Chavez।
All right. We got Japan. We have Korea. What do you think we're going to see? You think we're going to see Jack versus Victor, or is it going to be a Victor mirror?
I think it might be a mirror, actually. But also, I've seen how I think Mayo will literally, I don't think he plays the mirror like that. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
We got the VM6R from Arcade Stick Indonesia versus the Mad Cat's Ego.
Man,
Sorry, I'm just geeking out. You know, I like looking at people's laps.
bro, man, I'm just saying, we need the Markman update for arcade sticks every time, B. We got to have people report what stick they're using, and then that way we can just put it in when people are watching.
You know what Cerebro is, right? How you're in the network, you can see all the powers. That's me with arcade sticks. I'm in the network. I can feel what they got. What's under the hood? I got you.
My man Markman, it's so strong.
Yep.
This arcade stick.
It's too powerful.
It's too powerful.
Why these Pakistani players with the gold-plated sticks out here, man?
Right.
Causing headset interference.
Korea versus Japan coming up. DNF Maoil versus Vero Al coming
Hey,
up.
what's up? NT01.
Al, how you like
Good to
me
see you,
now?
man.
Let's see what Al got. Al is quite the veteran, you know. He first stepped into the scene in the Tekken 6
Okay,
days.
NT01,
But
you're
Walt Hill
also
hovering
a
between
mod
Jack
now,
and Victor.
by the way.
Go ahead and do it, man. Just hit that blind pick, man. Y'all playing.
There it is. Yo, is it the robot battle?
Okay.
I mean,
Because I would love to see if that is his old
Shahraj, your-
Super Robot
अच्छा,
Wars
और कौन-कौन
in
रह गया?
Orlando.
okay, okay. So, first off, I
Mod
thought we
in
weren't going to
up
see
in
the Alyssa
OIT.
for a
Okay,
long
yeah,
time
yeah.
coming the way
I
he's
Yeah, I
He's
think
still
I
away.
just
Yeah, big same.
made you one. I just need
Hold
to
up,
save
you
the
dropped this.
settings.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Okay.
What a cool intro.
I like her little positioning, like she's holding her hands to the side. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Hop kick. Speaking to the side. Side step. Hop kick.
God damn!
Okay.
Wow.
Chainsaws. Is it chainsaws or chainsauce?
Chain sauce, actually. Oh, 4-2.
Oh, he tried to whip punish it.
What a cancel, though.
More sauce. Oh, out of
that
range,
was
he could have
so
gone to
sick.
launch.
I thought he was about to down 4-2 for sure. Right out of the range of the bubble.
Oh, the back up.
And there's the down 4-2 after the back dash.
The Jackie Kempo step. What's going on? Oh, he almost had the wall.
It's funny because I never see people use it like that. Maybe outside of Joe Crush.
Yeah.
Wow, the spacing right there is good.
Nice.
10 seconds.
Punish.
That was such a...
Not even.
Oh,
He goes
no
kinda
way.
Low. Not low enough. Calls in the second-hand artillery.
Ao is going
Locked
back
in.
to his
Shooter.
original name.
That gun's crazy. That's the
The
gun
main
that
that
beat
he
Nemesis
had
in
back in
Bro, it might
Tekken
as well
6.
be. Jeez. The rail gun in this
Yup.
bad boy.
We eradicated the
Yeah,
city.
Moel is not... He hasn't been playing Victor
go.
for
Oh,
quite some
particle
time
barrier.
now. I think he has a Victor for certain
Sidestep
matchups,
attack, follow
but
up here. Great counter attack
he
here from
doesn't
Al.
play Victor
More
all the
chainsaws,
time. We've
please.
seen him like develop his
Trade
jack,
positions.
you know, meanwhile.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Okay, gets the flow. What you gonna do with it?
Look! Carry?
Push it towards the wall
Easy
here. The
carry.
plus
Bing,
4.
bang, boom.
Okay, nice wall combo
Yes,
here. Keeps
no.
up with the classic.
First.
Cancel
Oh,
once
that
again. I
raw
love the
activation
success rate
still
on the
got
cancels.
away with
Goes
that,
for the
and
low,
of
the
course the
rage
rage
art
art is
again, and
gonna
it's gonna
do
be a
it.
counter hit. Big chunk of damage on the table.
Yeah,
Are you gonna
we're
be
likely
able
to
run this
recover
back
some
is the
health
real
as
question,
well,
Miles.
Big
and
damage here. He's going to get his turn back. He's
could
going to
be a
heal a little
potential
bit of
comeback
life, but he
situation
still
for
has
Jack.
resources with his heat as well.
Just like
He
that.
is making noise.
Yo, my man is making a lot of noise. Gets
Just
the
like
wall.
that.
He can close out if he does this correctly.
He got it.
dash.
No,
Oh.
he doesn't have
Harada
Wow.
cares, but not that much. The stimmy coming in
Harada
handy.
cares.
One more round, and this first game will be my else.
Harada definitely cares.
JDCR को क्या हो गया यार?
treats
JDCR
all these
कभी भी
characters
प्लेयर
like
नहीं
his
था
kids.
यार. तुम लोगों को पता नहीं किस तुमने JDCR से
Has the
बड़ी
ball
फिल्में
combo. I
नहीं
like
ना
it here.
देखी नहीं
Here comes
यार.
Al.
JDCR
But Moyle fighting out of that
ओल्ड
corner.
आर्मर किंग लेजेंड के अलावा
Oh, he tried to
कुछ
make noise,
नहीं
but he
है.
got hit out.
या एक अच्छे ड्रैगनोव के प्लेयर के अलावा वो बेचारा
Okay,
कुछ नहीं था.
again.
मैं तो उसके प्ले
Oh,
स्टाइल
the
से भी
Azeroth?
इम्प्रेस
Oh, the
नहीं.
hop kick to answer back. Wait a minute. Here comes Al.
Do you remember Railgun from? Yep. Oh
Straight
hell
release
yeah.
low.
Damn,
No,
look at
I
all
don't
this
remember
damage.
Railgun from
Okay, I like
Metal
that
Gear
series that we
Solid
saw
in
right there
particular,
from
but
Al.
I
Yep,
do
nice down
remember
4-4
it
to close
from
it out here.
other
Finally, the
games
scoreboard
like
gets around.
Resident Evil. Oh, nice. Got him decking this time. Nice. Ow.
Nice, keeps him at the wall.
Wow. See, that's
But
how
Moyle, you know,
an
he gets dangerous
original
once he gets
Elisa
cornered.
player plays, and the
Wow,
trade is gonna
what a
favor
trade. The
Mo
combo's
Il.
still ready with it.
Again, noise making. True noise making.
Okay,
Oh, he gets
shoulder drilling him.
Ooh. Yo, the
And
part
I was playing
Oh
extra
my God, I'm drilling
careful
on
right
you.
now. That's exactly why.
Oh, wait a minute. And
He's gonna
the
lose.
low. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Mud ill. Taking it here.
Huh.
Yo, Al is looking.
Okay,
He's like, where's my
JDCR
coach at?
as a as a player,
Right
he's
shoe
skillful. The
steps
problem
up.
is
He's
that
like, God damn it.
his play style is very defensive, and
Rangchu, unfortunately, out of
it is the
tournament. He made
same
it top 24, but
problem
he lost
that
his games
we see
early
in
on.
every Korean player.
It happens.
Every
This is
Korean
one of
player
those
is very
tournaments,
defensive.
Even the TWT champion
And
can fall by the wayside.
they are like that because they have
But
a
that should tell
very
you just how
solid,
intense the competition is.
but they have very solid
Yeah, man.
fundamentals,
It's the circus.
like
It's intense.
back dashes and all that. That makes their the whole play
Here we
style
go.
very
Is he
safe.
going to stick to the same character or is he going to switch?
The Victor coming out to play here for Al, choosing the outfit. We'll go on to the classic suit. All right.
आज तुम लोग को एटलीस्ट तुम लोग जो बकवास करने के लिए स्ट्रीम में आए थे ना, आज तुम्हें ये पता चलेगा बेटा सिविलाइज्ड चैट्स में और उन चैट्स में कि जहाँ पे स्ट्रीमर भी मामा भैणा दियां गालां दे रहे हैं,
Let's see what he got.
ਤੇ
Here we
ਚੈਟ
go.
'ਚ ਵੀ ਮਾਵਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਚੱਲ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਬੇਟਾ। ਇਹ ਔਕਾਤ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਤੇ
Oh my God,
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ
now he gets
'ਚ
jackhammered
ਮੇਰੇ
with
'ਚ ਇਹ
that.
फर्क है बस। तो मैं तो भाई इतने व्यूअर्स
God,
मैंने
on the other
ऐसे
side,
लोग
he's in
अपने
a bad corner, but
ऐसे
a
ही
great
लोग अपनी
sidestep
चैट
and
में
foul.
रखने मैं ऐसे
A
लानत नहीं
trademark of
भेजता
Val's
ऐसे
gameplay has
व्यूअर्स।
always been his ability to sidestep and sidewalk.
Yes, sir. Get up.
जैक को पूरा डड्डू
Kid
बना
pops
दिया।
They both have heat enabled. Who's going to pop first?
आज
Yo,
तुम
he's
लोग
trying
को
to
ये
jump
भी
at him.
सिखाएंगे आज
Like a jumping
कि
spider. Yo,
चैट
my
कैसे
eyes.
मॉडरेट होती है।
My neural
ये
optics.
बास का भी टूर्नामेंट नहीं है मेरी
Here we
जान।
go. Down two. Kept
उनको
up on the
भी
floor. Oh,
ये
the
काम
low
नहीं
parry.
आता।
He has rage as well.
The wall messed
Bro,
it
he
up.
might get this.
आए
He
हाय
might
हाय
get
हाय
this.
हाय।
Bro,
यार
that hard work
डैमेज
pays
on
off.
that shit।
Dash up while standing too.
Mo Ill is playing out of his mind.
Okay, here we go. Sidestep attack on whiff. Goes to the cheeky low. Oh,
That was so good.
again! Back to back.
उसके पास जो
absorbing
प्रूफ
moves.
है ना वो सुनो जरा, लतीफा सुनो। उसके पास जो प्रूफ है ना,
He is
लतीफा ये है कि
feeling
वो
the rhythm.
जिनके अगेंस्ट उसने मुझे लड़ाना है मैं उनके साथ सेट
Trying to
करके आ
catch it with
गया
a
हूँ।
crouch throw. This dude is in his
उसने
head.
मुझे
He is
वीडियो
in his
दिखाना है
bag
ना,
right now. Oh my
मैं
God,
उनके
again.
साथ अपने
His
मसले
counterplay
resolve
against
करके
Victor
आया
is
हूँ
so good.
offline।
He's like, you know what? I know what
मैं
Victor
किसी
does.
को नहीं अपनी
but he
स्ट्रीम
doesn't
पे
do
लाके
this.
किसी को
One
जलील
more
करने बैठ
round.
गया मेरी जान।
He's about to hit him with the tilt
If
a whirl
he's gonna go
backbreaker.
down that road, then he's gonna
Oh,
have
okay.
to
Okay.
pay a
Punish
very
there.
hard price for it. And I'm
Al's
calling
chance
it
here.
out
Has the wall. See what he does with it.
क्योंकि जहालत के कोई पैर नहीं होते मेरी
Whoa,
जान।
the low.
करके देख ले।
Oh, good
Great
break.
Jackhammer trying to keep this pressure on the wall.
Ooh!
Mix him.
I got two
Ah,
screwdrivers.
these guys
One in
are-
each hand.
You
Oh,
know,
man.
mutual liars.
Oh,
Charge
the
it.
pressure. Back to full charge. Low parry.
Low parry.
Going back the other way.
Nice. Oh,
What a
बहुत
punish.
डाला यार।
He is ready. Oh my God, one more hit. Ow, not like this. You got to do something. And that's how you start it.
Oh my God, the
Bro.
launch.
Into the mix. One hit can do it. Oh, the spring kick for the win.
मेरी जान ये
And
जिंदगी से ही
Mal
मिस है
goes
मेरी
home.
लोग ये।
My
इनका
ill
कोई
stays
फ्यूचर नहीं है
alive.
मेरी
And Al
चैट में
did
भी।
not want to say bye, man. He's like, Al leaving it all up there on the stage. Well played. Mael just looking so in control of that set.
That was so dominant. Ma'il is, I mean, we got to say Happy Father's Day now because he's all of our daddies now.
Yeah,
Because
my man.
He was really dominant there.
Yeah, man,
That
that,
was
looked
crazy.
clean. And like I said, I didn't think he would play the mirror anyway. Both of them going to their secondaries,
अच्छा
right? Or I
मैं
would say maybe I don't
वो
even
करता
know
हूँ।
with Mael because his jack has gotten so good. It might actually be just like an alt, you know what I'm saying? Or like
Yeah.
for real, it's too good,
जरा
man.
मैं
He actually,
It is.
and he keeps it
इनके
in the
गले
rotation. It was
घोंटता
one
हूँ
point
जरा।
where we thought, I'm like,
ये
oh, he's
मजा
not
आएगा।
gonna play this character anymore. And he constantly would bring it back when the time was right. But Al's gonna go home, and Mao is gonna go on.
He's a man of many swords, and you know he makes sure they're sharp. That jack was still sharp. Got to give it up though. But again, if you guys like what you're seeing, of course, check us out TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media to keep up with the latest Tekken content, and of course, to see more about the TWT's excitement and of course the updates. At
जावेद
Tekken
साहब,
at BNE Esports and on YouTube as well.
अगर
BNE
अब आप
Esports, where you can watch everything live, but also see our entire archive in the
आ
history
ही
of
ना
the
रहे
Tekken
हों,
World Tour.
विजिबल ही ना हो तो मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ?
Well, I think that sets us for this next section of Tekken here at CEO. But of course, there's still a little bit more to go before we get to the top 8. We do have to take a break, but when we come back, there's more.
Wait. This is our last block of commentary together.
Oh,
It's
word?
always a pleasure. Yeah, man, it's always a pleasure.
Man.
Because, you know, Spooky and Steve going to be handling the top 8. I hope you guys make
Kavej,
sure
you are
tune in. We have
not
one more
appearing
block
in
that's
my
coming up,
moderation
as Steve mentioned.
list
Then we have the
for
top
some
8 that's going to be
strange
happening a
reason,
little
bro.
bit later today. But you guys got to stay tuned. Get some food
There is
ready.
another Chavez
Call your
big
pops
with
or
your
anyone that's
freaking
important
name.
to
That's
you.
facts.
Let them know. Happy Father's Day. But bless up, and we'll see you guys in a bit.
Peace.
क्यों नहीं आ रहे यार तुम? Let me put something on for you guys. मेटल स्लग हो जाए फिर एक और लेकिन ब्रो यही चलेगा आज. इधर मैं मेरा मॉड वाला काम जो है ना वो ठीक कर रहा हूँ. नहीं आ रहे यार शावेज को. What is this? Better Life 6 अब ये क्या सीन है? Why can't we get the mod? यार वो जो मर्जी कह रहा ना, तुम उसकी बिचेस ना बनो, आके मुझे ना बताओ, बड़ी मेहरबानी. थैंक यू वेरी मच. मेरी गलत जनरल नॉलेज नहीं चाहिए. लगाओ. ये राजन I love this. Add डाल. कंट्रोल भी मारो ना यार. हाँ. ये कौन बंदा आ रहा है यार? ये देख रहा है तू? आया मजा? See how beautifully this music suits peace and this theme of Southtown. यार इसको एक दफा रिफ्रेश कर ले पेज को दिल. यही एक नमूना आई जा रहा है इसके नाम. Essay. Okay, perfect. बंद करो बंद करो Okay. So that's how it seems now. So CBM versus Shadow, I think that's the match that's gonna be next. So Low High is now gonna meet Fazim. Oh, Yagami versus Chikurin. That would be sick, right? तो refresh मारते हैं इसको ताकि yeah, perfect.
You know what
Okay,
time
we're
it
back.
is? It's time for the final group before we get into our top 8. Team
Let's
Spooky,
go.
Mark
What's
Man
good, Mark?
on the mic here, CEO 2025, Orlando, Florida, Tekken World Tour, Master Event, points on the line, EWC qualifiers on the line, and of course, a lot of pride on the line, especially because we have one last American player
Yeah,
left.
true, man.
And he's coming up. We got Shadow 20Z. He's going up against CBM. Hope you guys are excited and ready for this one.
I'm super excited for this one, of course. We got two of the longest running guys in the business, of course, but CBM, I mean, I remember when he used to call himself the full name, Cherry Berry Mango.
Yep.
Back in the day, I used to watch lots of his vids. So I'm expecting a really good, high-level matchup. No matter what, I mean, everybody left in this bracket is going to be the toughest possible opponent for Shadow. We got some good ones coming up. The winner of this has to
Okay,
fight
Jin
Edge.
versus
Timitano has to
Anna.
fight Mel Ill.
And like I
Low High
said,
has to fight Farzine,
you know,
and Yagami has to fight Chikurin from Japan.
who was
Yeah.
playing
We're gonna
Anna
get all those to
yesterday
close it out for the
and
top 24.
did a very good. No,
Happy
it was
Father's Day,
Atif
everybody.
versus
Happy
CBM.
Father's Day.
Let's
So
get into
CBM
it.
did
So, yeah,
parry
to get into top 8, these
some of
players
the
have to win
bazooka
2 more
moves.
games. So
So
it's this set, and then they face off in the
if
winner,
someone
the winner
does
is
a
Edge,
successful
That's right,
parry
you gotta fight the
against
winner.
Anna, I
Edge is the
think you
winner,
can
who,
definitely
usually
make
the one he
Jin
likes to go
work
to.
against Anna.
So he's got to fight 2 Koreans in a row if he wants to keep going.
So
Yeah, let's see what he does here. He's
I'm really
opting for the
excited
pick
like
with Anna
how this
Williams.
one's gonna play it.
See what he got
get
here.
played
Has the
out.
wall. Good sidestep from CBM to just get out of the corner.
Oh, nice roll. Man, he could have finished
Nice.
it even.
I thought if he got that kick and the stun, would have done a lot of damage
He
here.
could have done either one, the mid or the high.
Alrighty.
CBM.
Yep.
He's got a nice conversion here.
Gonna scale quite a bit though, but he should be able to make him some of it by getting the wall here. Oh, but he just shy of it.
Yeah, he should have stepped the other way. It would have made it better.
Shock Troopers was one
Ooh,
of my
good
favorite
challenge.
games.
Oh, and the
Oh
Demon
wow,
Corpse thrust,
down
Power
one
Crush
is gonna
able to
do
take
it.
Here. They traded blows, but Shadow did not have enough life left to survive.
He was looking for the counter hit too. He got a regular hit. So
Yeah.
the elbow was not guaranteed.
You gotta remember when we saw the match as well yesterday, CBM faced off against Atif, and they had a really, really close
That
set
match was sick.
in this particular matchup. So you gotta imagine that CBM very comfortable in the Anna matchup. However, different style Annas.
True.
The old buff,
Shadow, he might
debuff.
take a big more risk, as you can see. Really getting in there with the hammer chance stance, the sidestep
Good
mix-ups,
block.
everything else. 2 and 4. That is not safe anymore.
Nice.
The jump shot.
Nice
Activation here has the likely
activation.
Shadow looking really good.
Oh,
but the
that's
Razor
gonna
comes out,
work.
and that should hit over the low. It's gonna do a ton of damage here. Not
67?
only-
67? Let me see.
Let's see what he got.
71. Dang, that was a grip.
Counter here, nasty. Pops open. Wide
Shock
opener
Troopers
here.
is
Nice low jab to
OG,
stop the
man.
pressure.
Good step, but he didn't set the step part. Power
Whoa, whoa,
crush.
whoa.
Down
Chapena
4-2,
chal
but
gayi
good
ne.
power crush there from Shadow. Getting the read, knowing he was going to press there. Tied up on rounds.
That was very brave, but it worked
Let me
out.
just make a
Elbow,
call.
no counter hit, but it was a good way to get in.
Whoosh.
Yeah. And the players have been getting a lot of mileage there from the quarter circle forward 4. That kick tracks so well. Let's see what he has here. He pushes towards the wall. Misses the second hit. Doesn't get the wall splat combo, but hey,
But he got
doesn't
the
matter.
guaranteed stuff.
He
He
has
didn't
the
even need the 1
follow-up.
2. Wow. He got the big follow-up.
Yeah, he got
Boom.
the down forward 1-4. Oh, here we go. This is going to hurt. Median line destruction. Heat dash cancel here. Oh, and the
Ooh,
power
smart.
crush. He
So
was ready.
smart.
He
Yep.
was ready. Here
I
we
know
go.
you want to get away from this wall. The floor is lava, Mark.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out.
I want to see who gets blasted for this one. Oh,
Man, Shadow likes to play risky.
sometimes
pick a
you got to
4-4.
risk it for the biscuit. Overhead. Oh, the second
Big
hit.
delay.
He tried to move afterwards. Good
There you
snap. Oh, he just, man, that did a ton of damage. 50 damage there, that sequence.
Down 4-1 series. Again into the hammer chance 1+2. Caught him looking.
Has to be careful, he has rage. Oh, and he's activated. This is going to hurt.
Nice counter hit.
That was guaranteed, too. That sequence.
Yep. She can get the nice Chaos Judgment 2-1. The new stuff.
Yep, ball standing 3.
Fake
Big
out.
hop kick.
You know, if you finish the string, I believe part of it is a low there. So that was like a little bit of a mini guess game.
Yep, and here's a follow-up man. Lots of damage here. Look at the pressure pushing towards the wall here,
The
CBM.
flush, the plus and the
Full pressure going.
pushback.
Shadow trying to fight out of it.
With
Yeah,
Zen
you're
3
good
plus
for a little
4,
mini
it's
sidestep. He's trying to
ridiculous
find
to
his way,
see,
but
man.
everything's starting to land.
Imagine
CBM
being
able
at the
to close it out.
receiving end.
Hit
Fighting
that
a
1+2.
Jin.
He
Fighting a
dash
Jin
canceled, got the follow-up damage.
used to be a nightmare,
Just like that. He's
particularly
up
in
1-0
season
right
1,
now. We
but
got a little
I think
coaching
it's
coming up on stage
kind of
right
okay
Shadow
now.
has-
Help me
wants to
out.
have a conversation.
Man, CBM was looking pretty nasty there. Especially that last round, the wall carry and then the wall control was
Oh, no,
very
he said
strong.
he got it. I guess
Okay.
he doesn't need coaching.
I understand it now.
Oh, no, never mind.
None of my business
What do
कि
we get?
कौन क्या हो गया है.
He's at the
जिसका
character
जितना
select screen,
ज़र्फ है
so
वो
there's a
उतनी
chance that
हरकत
he might pick
करेगा.
Zafina.
Simple as that. It's
Zafina
कौन सी
gave-
rocket science.
Zafina, got adjusted at the last update here.
Yeah, she got a lot of the chip damage stuff was reverted.
Reverted, yeah,
Yeah, so
so-
back 1+2 is back to I think only 10 chip damage.
Yep.
A lot of the other ones are only 10 chip damage, and the Scarecrow down for 1 is reverted back to only 18 chip damage.
Which helps her overall, I think, for a lot of sequences, especially for certain moves like the back 1+2,
I
which
think-
is the trouble one that a lot of people are talking about.
True, it's one of the most annoying moves that she has. I think she was good either way,
Yeah.
but it's nice to have less self chip, right? Because otherwise she's a
sticking
lot
with
more
Anna
dependent
again.
on heat to recover all that chip that she does to herself with those big
Yeah.
long range moves.
It's more of a quality of life for her. Anyways, here we go. Sticking to Anna Williams.
Okay.
We're going to the Rebel Hangar.
That's got to be a conscious decision to not pick Zafina here.
Here we go.
Nice.
Shadow fighting here.
Ooh,
Obviously
elbows.
wants to get top 8. I think there's a lot of spots in EWC up
Oh,
for grabs. I think
sick
most of the
parry.
people on the winner side are already qualified. So if he's able to make it to top 8, he might be
course.
guaranteed a spot.
Easy wall.
It's going to be interesting to run the numbers.
Wow,
out. I
he
wanna
was
see if
able
he
to
can make
do
it.
a
There might even be
jab
playoff
after that?
in that 9th place section.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at it yet, but we're going to find out very soon
Nice.
as we close out
Maximizing
this
the
top
damage.
8 or get into our top 8.
That was such
low.
a
Yep.
good.
Only 21 frames now. Real quick.
Yeah, it's much faster, and it hits on normal. It's actually pretty scary.
Nice.
Okay.
This is so tough to come back from. He's got very little life and so much gray. And CPM just attacking with the quick pulls.
Oh, he just
Well said,
rolled
Fury
with it.
Able to take it here.
I like what they did to that move in this game. Before, I don't think the whole thing was guaranteed. Now it's you can use it as a true while setting 13 frame move or 13 frame Punisher.
Yeah, and with
Thanks for the advice, but I have a life,
Extra damage.
and I sometimes can't
Nice.
be.
4-4-2 tries to lock him down, but
consistent.
instant,
Nice sidestep.
instant while standing 2 from the sidestep.
He's been doing down back 2 there a lot in sequence, and I think CPM caught onto it.
Nice.
Wow. Got
Still
it.
got the balcony.
Spike.
Saving the
Dive.
heat burst.
Oh, they trade. Oh, great pressure and great offense here from CBM. He has been in full control, and just like that, he is on set point, looking to eliminate the last American player here, Shadow. Losers bracket action here. Again, this is a race to 2 games. Shadow
Raging out. I don't
has to win
feel
3 rounds
compelled
straight
to
just to be
even
able to have another
discuss
chance.
these things that you're
Only to stay alive.
on about.
He's getting some good
Bro.
punishment on those quick lows now.
Those who
Good
know
check here, but
They
During
know.
the road,
I
he was
don't need
locked
to
and loaded,
tell
ready to go
people,
with that
oh,
punish.
watch me,
Now,
I'm
while
number
standing two,
one
now he's gonna push towards
commentator
the
of
wall here. This is a
Pakistan.
bad
Fuck
spot to
that.
be in.
It doesn't even count.
What's the mix?
If you have done work for the
He
community,
faked the Zen load that time. Nice.
the
got
world
the counter hit on the
has
stand, too.
seen it.
Yep, I love the challenge
If the
here.
world has
One
seen
more
it,
hit can do it for Shadow, and he
then
stays alive.
that's
2 rounds to 1 now here in game
pretty
number
much
2.
it.
He needs a lot more than that. Oh, nice punish too. He was ready. And the Zen low again.
I am
chopping
extremely,
away
extremely
those angles,
thankful
man. His
that
use of
whatever
downforce has been so
little
good.
audience
He's
I
on that
have,
up, up, down, down, left, right,
Alhamdulillah,
right now.
I'm
Mid,
happy
low,
for the
mid,
little
and they're
audience.
all getting so much work. Good throw as well.
My
And Shadow again in
audiences
danger.
are the
Fighting up
halaliest
close has
ones.
been a specialty of CBM over the past few
He
years.
stepped.
Oh
Yes.
my God! As soon as I say that, up close action here from Shadow. Oh, he has to be careful.
CPM also with the step and the Zen
Nice.
low again. You just can't react. It's so quick now.
Yeah, he got so much mileage off of that move in this particular set. Unfortunately for Shadow, he is out of the tournament. Highest placing American player here at the event. Shout outs to him as well.
जिन्होंने यार
CBM
अभी
moving
अभी
on.
जुम्मा
He's gonna be
जुम्मा
fighting
8
off
दिन
against
हुए हैं ना
Edge
जिनको
in just a
कम्युनिटी
little
ज्वाइन
bit.
Don't
किए
at
हुए
me, okay? I don't want to
मुझे
hear
उन
it.
पे
Only
तरस आ
you.
रहा है बस मैं यही कहूँगा
I mean,
और वो बेचारे
it's
किसी
a fun rivalry. We're gonna
ऐसे
hear it
बंदे
either
की
way.
बातों में
But
आ
shout
जाए
outs
जो
to you,
झूठ भी
especially
बोल
for
रहा
bringing
हो
it out here.
Absolutely, absolutely.
खुद तो
There's
झूठ
actually a lot of
बोलता ही
EU
हो
at the
किसी
tournament. I
को
saw
स्ट्रीम
KOS
पे
who
बुला
made it
के
really
भी
far
फिर
as well.
झूठ ही
But
बोले
just got
अल्लाह माफ
eliminated a bit
करे
ago, but he was kicking butt. I'm happy
तो
to see him
बस
for a little while.
Yeah.
यही
I saw a lot of
मुकद्दर
other
है मेरी
He got
जान
eliminated by the guy that's coming up
जब आप
next because he
insecure
fought
होते
up
हैं ना
against
लाइफ
Chicorin.
में
So Chicorin coming up on stage.
फिर आप
Going up against
ना सिर्फ
Australia,
अपनी स्ट्रीम पे
Yagami.
ब्लंडर मारते हो आप
This should
दूसरों
be
की
an
स्ट्रीम
interesting
में
one.
आके भी
The two
ब्लंडर
of them
मारते
have
हो
faced
जैसे
off
आपने
a
कल
couple
मारा
times now,
Yeah.
so it's not the first time they're seeing each other's style. But I've
और
mentioned
फिर
this
आप
before.
ट्वीटें भी आपको
It-
डिलीट
surprisingly,
करनी पड़
Reina is
जाती
not
हैं थैंक्स
that
मैम
popular in
रेजिंग आई विल
Asia right
अप्रिशिएट
now.
इट
So
मैन
amongst the big Japanese players and the big Korean players,
I'm
you see her here
turning
or
off my
there.
cam for a
But you
bit.
know, Yagami's kind of coming at Chico with a unique character that he's not as used to seeing.
Yeah,
He-
I feel like he is the only one in tournament play that still utilizes the character, at least as a main.
हम
And he
So-
really plays it to the fullest.
Oh,
too.
खास
He
तौर पे
uses
मैं
everything.
तो
He is the evolved form of Reina from what I've
एप्रिसिएशन
seen.
के लिए काम ही नहीं
We
करता
obviously
और
saw him
ना
do
मैं
a lot of
व्यूअर्स
big
के
things
लिए
last
स्ट्रीम
year.
करता हूँ ये मेरे
You know, he was
एक
at EWC, he had
एक
that amazing
व्यूअर
set
को
with
पता है कि
Chanel.
मैं अपने किसी
And,
व्यूअर
you know,
को भी
he
किसी
is just
खाते
a
में नहीं
master
लिखता
of all over
इससे
moves.
ज्यादा मैं
So,
कितना स्ट्रेट
going up
फॉरवर्ड
against Chicorin, who's very
तुम्हें बन
kinda
के
similar in
दिखाऊं
that regard. He is one of those guys,
जो
kind of a
लोग
journeyman,
अच्छी
specialist character
कम्युनिकेशन
kind of
करते
guy.
हैं
You know, he
आके
started off with
अच्छे
Lily, was really
सवालात
dominant with
पूछते
Lily
हैं
early on,
they are
second
my
its
people
release. Then he switched
you
over
know
to Clive once
who
Clive
are
came out.
nice to
And,
other
you
people
know,
in
we
the
see a lot
chat
of
they are my
different-
people
different
people
gameplay
who
tactics being employed by
speak
him. But,
shit
you know,
about
he's been
others
doing well
in my
with Clive.
chat are
He's still
the
here,
same kind of
having
people.
a chance to get into top 8. I believe this is a top 8 qualifier
This
match,
is a
right?
top 8 qualifier.
Yep.
Loser side. You
So
got it.
this is to get into our top 8.
It's going to be a fun
ये
one
तो
to
भी
see.
आहिस्ता आहिस्ता अभी मजीद
he went
पता
for-
चल
no
जाएगा कि
way.
कौन
Okay,
लॉबी है
so
शॉबी
he's
ये
gonna
सब
be
खुल गया हुआ है
Lily and Reina.
ये सब खुल गया हुआ
So
है
it's the
अब
pick here.
He does
अब
not like Lily versus
जो है सिर्फ
Clive.
अपनी
Reina versus
गर्दन
Clive, you might not
खुद
like
ही
that. Or you
कटवा
might be
लेनी
saving
है
the Clive
इन्होंने
for later if this doesn't work out. So Lily, one trait about her that's really good, she's very good at her sidestep game, especially. That's one strength that she has. And Reina, she does have some pretty good tracking, but some of her best stuff is linear.
तूने
So
मेरा
this could
न्यू
be
वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड
interesting
देखा
and
तूने
potentially
नया
a very strong
कॉम्बो
pick
एक्ट
for
बनाया
Chicorin. We'll see if it works out.
अच्छा
Hope he
अभी
practiced
देखते
this,
हैं
'cause if not, he's
लो
gonna be
जी
in a lot of
रेना आ
trouble.
गई है मेरा मैच तो अब आया ना
Match one begins at the arena and immediately with the parry from Yagami into the command throw.
Punish
so far, it
that,
looks like
yes,
Yagami's
minus
playing
12,
it quite
excellent
patient with his
punish.
up-close game.
What
Very
a
good
step
hop kick from Chicorin
Chicorin
to slow him
gaming,
down.
ladies and
All right,
gentlemen.
here we go. Pushing towards the wall here. Sidewall Sunday
What a
play. No, he gets
beautiful
a nice
step.
clean one.
Of course, he has Lily, so
Hey, mix
Good
up.
conversion.
that makes it a lot
Rabbits are
easier.
feisty.
He
That's
literally
right.
just went for their Oki setup,
Oh,
but
what a step.
not
That
falling
Still was
for
able
it.
to block.
That's a big reason why he
Okay,
picked Lily here,
yes.
is because she can step against most
First,
of Reina's
very
tactics
nice back
much
1-1.
easier
Oh,
than
nice.
like Clive would.
GY.
Yo, that was crazy.
क्या बात
Safe in heat.
but
Chicorin
monkey
trying to skip the
आदमी
wall.
punish
There was a man
यार
another hop
की
kick.
कीता है ये
2 for
गामी
2.
साहब इतना प्यारा चांस 1-1-2
Big mid does not work out. Time is running out.
Yeah, first round almost done. 6 seconds left.
there is your
Another
dick
big low.
jab
Wow.
What a challenge. He kind of hesitated and delayed the down
yeah
1-2s
was there. That was great stuff.
He's trying to play
made it
so
work.
safe right now,
Some
man.
strong back jump
That's
mixing
not
there
how
for
you
Chikrin.
beat Lily, man.
Oof. Good thing that wasn't a wall splat.
Nice
I
side
like how
step
he's using
forward.
the
3
stance
4
grab quite a lot.
4. Nice.
He's making Chikrin question his defense with that
He
one.
did duck the first high
pushing.
though.
Quarter circle forward 1, 2,
Big.
4. Now pushing, activates heat. Looking to make
You
a
know,
comeback
need
here.
to be careful.
Has
You
rage,
got the
has
life lead.
heat.
Where's your down back to?
Let's see what he does with it. Puts the
Oh
brakes
my
on.
god, you're
Wow.
trying
They
to
both tried to
parry
parry.
after
Wow, that was
losing
crazy.
a round? risky, man. I know.
Back turn action.
I sometimes do that stupidity as well.
No more heat for Chikurin, but he still has the rage. He can actually hit the rage art right now. Tornado.
Is he going to go for it? No, he's going to go for the damage in the mix-up. One hit can do it. Oh my God, the
good
down
block.
one.
He was expecting a
Come
second hit. That's why he
on,
didn't try to punish.
man.
Yagami went for a throw there, though. That was crazy.
Oh
4-2.
my. Why is he going
He's
for the
starting to catch on to
activation?
which way Chikurin wants to step.
Okay.
See? Oh, six-step crouch.
But
Nice.
it's not just about step, it's about
Engaging.
crouching against rated 2, and he obviously made it work there.
Eats it.
Okay, mix up. Voila, so you're going to stay there? I'm going to keep you there.
Yagami, this is losers shit, okay?
Again.
Play
Bro,
like a
Chikurin, that's
losers
guaranteed now, by the way.
match,
Yeah,
man.
one down forward 4 hits, the second part guaranteed. No longer has to be counter hit, but man, oh man, Chikurin
Longest
was
wall
prepped
carry
for
world record.
this particular matchup.
Okay, yeah,
Yagami's
we
the
will
one
see
that
that
maybe he
in a
didn't
bit.
expect to pick. He probably
Yeah.
thought he was going to fight a Clive.
Nah, what a surprise. What a surprise.
See, that's why you're so good, Chikurin.
Yeah, he's a student of the game, man. He is definitely a student of the game.
Former Tekken World Tour champ.
I gotta say, you know, I feel like even though a lot of
Token
people might
walo.
call it the Evo events, the events with a lot of players there, probably a hard one to win.
Yeah,
It's one of those
I
things where you
love
have to be
it.
the best player on the
I
weekend or that
love
day,
it.
right? But for TWT, you have an entire year where people
वाह वाह वाह
are
वाह
looking
वाह
at you, where
मेरे
they're
रब्बा
studying
तेरी
you.
कुदरत.
And, you know, more often than not, the people that are the leaders on the leaderboard don't end up winning TWT
वाह वाह
just
वाह
because
वाह
everybody is
मालिक तूने ही इनको
learning how to
फारक
play
करा
this.
देना मैंने तो कुछ
For
करना ही
somebody
नहीं
to
है
be
इनके
able to
लिए.
win the TWT is so tough. It's a year's culmination of, you know, what do people know about you? How can you save things for finals? It's the classic. It's
Might be
just the
one of the
classic
most
solution to the
obvious.
problem.
Yeah, Riven is top 5 right now, by the way.
Chikurin's
Sidestep
so
attack.
beast. 4-4-2.
nice.
He's
Yagami's
great.
in there.
And it's the thing is like he's been playing at a top and high level for so long now.
I was the most impressed with his Evo Japan, the 2024 year, the win that he got there. That was such
Oh,
a good one with the
good,
Lily.
yaar.
Yeah,
And now he's
Very
bringing
nice
it back.
he was doing it with a character that really no one was utilizing at that level yet at the time. Oh,
Armor.
heel drop. Fighting back. Okay, movement.
Looks like Yagami's trying to create a lot of space with those backdashes, but Chikurin is just going in.
अपने
No
दांत
parry into
ब्रश
carry.
करने वाले जो है ना
Alright, has
जो
the
अपने
follow
दांत
here,
भी
has
ना
the
ना
wall.
ब्रश करें वो मेरा कंपटीशन नहीं हो सकते ये बात याद रखना
Good block.
बड़ी घटिया
Oh, and he's
हद
pushing.
पे
He just
आके
gets
ये
out of
बात
it.
मुझे कहनी पड़ी
Gets
है
the counter
लेकिन
hit. Here we go.
फिलहाल
Chikurin
यही
continue with the lead.
डिजर्व करते हैं जो लोग
It's crazy
ऐसे
too if you
बातें
think
करते
about it too, because Chikurin switched over to pad. He's using the Hori Octa.
Yeah, he said he switched
जिस
to pad
बंदे के
because
साथ बैठ
less
के
noise.
कमेंट्री करना
Less noise when
मुश्किल
he
हो जाए
plays
ना
and practices, and you know he's one of those guys that
तो
practices
सोच
all
लो
day.
आगे फिर क्या फ्यूचर है आप
Try not to keep the family awake all night.
Well,
Good punish. Not safe unless she's in heat. Hop kick
oh,
denied.
that was
Yagami.
crazy.
वो कमेंटेटर
Good
दी
conversion,
लाश निकली हुंदी है नाल
Stefan.
बैठा है
Has the corner pressure here. Yagami looking really strong. Can Yagami take advantage of it?
Ooh, Chikurin managed to get away.
might be the only player
Get
that
off
doesn't
me.
play like his family
Big slide. Oh,
That one
counter hit.
being held at gunpoint yeah
Those
Gives
normal throws
guarantee.
do track now, so good way to catch on to those side steps.
Yeah, especially if you know that a power crush or a heat burst might come into play. Throw it out there. Sometimes you'll get lucky. Oh, or you stepping. Oh, but
there you go.
There he's hella stepping.
I mean, why stop
oh
now? It's not
good
working.
homing
Yo,
there
Stefan
yeah
denied.
very nice
That's unbreakable throw.
That's right.
my god
Only
look
available
at
from
those
that stats
steps
edition, though.
from
Here we go.
Lily how big are
Normal
those
throw,
side
landing
walks
as
and
well.
side
Chikurin
steps
fighting
are
back with his own grabs.
Oh,
and
that's
gonna hit, and
dead.
The back turn, that back turn 1+2 gets the follow up with the combo here. Final round potentially. If Chikurin can win it, it's going to be lights out for Yagami. But Yagami could live to fight another day if he
below
takes
the
this round.
line ने हमेशा below the line
Oh,
बातें
spinning.
करनी होती है मेरी
Oh, he tried to get the
जान
breath. Oh, the hop
Sick
kick.
hop. Hers is
मुझे
pretty slow,
देखा है
but
कभी
It's
it got
इतनी
slow,
the job
below
but
the
done.
line
it
बातें
covers so
करते
much
थे
rear
हाँ
grab. It's
सच
crazy.
जरूर बोलने का मैंने अब ठेका ले लिया क्योंकि
He
झूठ
has
बड़ा
the light lead
स्प्रेड
here.
किया जा रहा है ना
How
तो
is he gonna
सच
play
की
this? Oh,
अब
he
सब
went
not
सब
this
सब
time.
सब सच
Man,
आएगा
it
मैं
works
पहले
once.
बड़ा
He has to be
कम्युनिटी
careful,
की
though.
ही
Chikurin
रिस्पेक्ट
mounting that offense.
की वजह से मैं खामोश था 6 महीने मैं खामोश रहा हूँ ठीक है
Puts the
मेरा
cancel
6
on
महीने
heat
बड़ा टाइम होता
activation.
है
He has rage as well.
लेकिन
Yeah,
अब
Poppy's
थोड़ा
gonna
सा
step so
एजुकेट
well
भी
too.
करने का लोगों को गुमराही से
What's
निकालने
that?
का वक्त आ गया
The
क्योंकि
patience. Oh no.
लेकिन प्रॉब्लम
That
ये है
did
कि
a
वो
ton of damage.
गुमराही
And step
जो
down at two.
जो लोग
Wait for the
आगाह
kill.
हैं
Oh,
वो
my
मेरी
God.
स्क्रीन
Trick
पे आ
Yagami.
Do
जाते हैं
not
और उन्हें
drop the
पता होता
combo,
है कि
please.
He's
क्या हो
got the
रहा है
rage art to help out. Let's see if he wants it. He does.
He's going to do it, and he's going to
एक
take
मिनट
this
रुको, मैं
round
ज़रा
here,
phone.
end the game, and Yagami living to fight another day. We're going to go to a final game between these two where it's whoever takes it is going to take it all.
Man, so
Man.
this is an important moment for both guys. Is Chikurin going to stick to the Lily? That worked so well. Or is he going to consider the switch?
That was a clutch God fist.
It sure was. After the kip up.
Damn, rank 2 is everybody's coach. This is tight.
Hey, that guy's also a champ.
Yep. Another former TWT, reigning and defending TWT champion, Lang Chu. Originally from Korea, but now
All
living
right,
in
guys,
Japan.
I'm just gonna
As you
go
can imagine,
grab
he
my
speaks both
food.
Korean and Japanese. I saw people were
Are
discussing
you
that in
going
the
to
chat.
comment
Yeah,
and Bars going to
multilingual.
take
This is
down?
so, it's like,
Good
it's like
English
Tekken.
too.
It's like
Is it-
Tekken
No.
in the game where you talk your language and they'll automatically understand. That's how it is.
Neither
At
these
tournaments.
dojos
You
nor
talk it,
Bars
they'll understand
Gauntlet,
automatically.
they said we will think about it
Yeah, shout outs
near
to
takedown.
Rang Chu. He's a father as well. I got to wish him happy
In
Father's Day when I see
October.
him later.
Score's going to be 1-1. Chikurin versus Yagami. Chikurin sticking with the Lily. Nice little power.
Let me
Yo,
just
Petty.
grab my food. I'll be back.
You know, Lily was looking for that as her can opener. Instead, Yagami's going to get some good pressure here. And now for tit for tat, they're back and forth. And it let me out of here. But Yagami was ready with the 3+4.
He should be able to push towards the wall here.
He's going to carry all the way to the other side.
Is he going to go for the string? Okay, keeps him. What's the mix? Goes to the stomp. Oh,
Let me out of here again.
that was a sick way to get out. And now the positioning has changed. Stalking his prey by the wall, but a 4-4-2 able to land. Caught him
can't
moving
run.
again. That's been
He
helping
can't
him
run.
out quite a bit.
When he's forced to step to the right, it's less effective. He really wants that step left if he can. Nice! Right into the jabs. Chikurin. Time for some heavy hitting stuff. That was 78. He didn't even get the under. Boom. Heat mode.
Uh-huh.
Lord knows, man.
Nice
He's
step.
that guy
He
that
punished-
I
that was
used to
sick. Punished
support.
electrical
I
behind.
freaking brought him in the
That's hard to
commentary,
do.
bro.
Those things recover fast.
Let's not
Chikurin taking round
forget.
2.
You don't want
That's what
to
he does.
make me go.
Another round start low.
Down
from
there,
Chikurin
bro.
As the can opener.
Okay, put the brakes on here. And look at this pressure. Hasn't by the wall again. And we've seen this time and again as these guys have been
Ouch.
fighting each other. Chikurin's ability to kind of
और
push his
खुद
opponent towards the
इसका और
wall.
मेरा फड्डा भी नहीं है
Now puts him in an
लतीफा ये
advantageous
है
position. But Yagami fighting out of it.
ये होते हैं ना वो किसी की लड़ाई में पीछे लग के से डील हो
Great use of
जाते
the
हैं
heat there. Pressure. Down forward 1-2. Has him at the wall. Trying to go for the tracking move as well.
Just in case they tried to step away.
Oh,
Let me
and
out again.
Get out of here.
But Yagami's been ready for it.
And
Couple
the
Hi,
same
hi,
exact
hi.
sequence here. That big
Yeah,
gas stomp
Yagami's
able to
turning it
land
on.
here on the side step.
Oh, he
And
is
Yagami
not
now 1 round away from eliminating
giving up.
Chikurin. He wants to get top 8. He can do it here. That top 8 will secure him.
Yeah, cheese.
Probably secure him in
It's
the
a-
WC spot. I gotta look.
Wait,
rocket
yes,
huge.
we do
I
that.
heard Brown Man
bro.
yell.
We
Yeah.
do
I heard
that
Brown Man
all
yell.
day freaking long.
He said yes. He dashed.
Careful, careful.
Oh,
No,
man, that was almost-
didn't get the spot. Oh my god.
Chikurin.
Yo,
That was the first time he tried
I was
that.
gonna say the first time he went for the hell sweep, he went to hell for it. Oh, the big grab. One more sequence, maybe. There's no way he would
Nice.
not do it. Oh my
Let me
god,
out. Let me
again.
out. And the dunk.
And a punish.
It's gonna be.
Oh, the
Interrupted
counter
the
hit.
burst. Oh my god.
He has range as well. He has to be careful. He
Don't
doesn't want to
keep
get launched
pressing.
here.
Look at the patience.
Oh, the whip.
Yagami 1-1-2. It's not. Oh,
Yeah.
again the grab. You can't break those. And Yagami.
He popped off. Super happy, of course. Unfortunately for Chikurin, Chikurin from Japan eliminated from the tournament. He is out and tied for 9th place. Woo, Yagami. You got me? Yagami.
Dang, that was a fun one. I do like the Lily pick by Chikurin there.
I
but
do
you
as
see,
well.
You see Yagami slowly getting adjusted, especially with his anti-sidestep game. That's really what got him out of there the most.
His adaptations, his
Inna lillahi wa
adaptamentation.
inna ilayhi
That's the word that the
raji'un
MGC
ही
likes to use, right?
कहते हैं।
Adaptamentation was on point.
इसके अलावा
He was
मेरे
able
पास
to make
कुछ
it work.
नहीं
So
है।
shout outs, of course, to Yagami. Australia, congratulations.
Yeah,
Moving on.
props.
Woo. So he's in top 8.
Yeah, we'll see him later today, around 3:30.
It's 4. I think it's
4?
4 p.m.
Okay,
I think it's
got you.
4
All right.
p.m. Eastern time is when the. I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Production, let me know, please.
All right, guys. Well, in the meantime, while we figure that out, we got even more amazing matches coming up.
Yep.
The next one looks like it's going to be the Low High versus Farzine match.
Ooh, and
So
that's
another-
also
Yep.
also to get into top 8. So Farzine has been battling through the losers bracket. Obviously, Lohai as well. But these two guys are going to be going at it. This should be a fun one because
देखो हम तो
it's not like these guys aren't familiar with each other. These guys have played each other in the
कम्युनिटी
past.
के लिए काम कर
But
रहे हैं हम किसी
who
टॉम
is
डिक
going
एंड
to
हैरी
come out
की
on
बात
top?
को
That's the
सुन के
question.
ना
You know,
इन्फ्लुएंस
Lohai
नहीं
has
होते
been
हम।
utilizing mostly Brian. He uses a little bit of Shaheen. He uses Steve sometimes, but mostly Brian going into certain matchups. But you'd have to imagine, Farzeen is probably ready. There are great Brian players in Pakistan as well.
Absolutely.
Victor players, there's a few in Korea. I don't know, we'll see. But I mean, at this point, both of these players are super international. They've been playing around the world. You guys can see some of the players from Japan and Korea. He just threw the fish. He's a Kuma player for real.
Look at the legends. Ulsan, Rangchu, Chikurin, Ao.
Yeah, good stuff. And here we go. We got Lohai and Farzeen
हाँ
getting ready to go at it.
ये तेरा
He's using
कमेंट
Obsidian
पढ़ो
one
ताकि तुम्हें
with-
ट्विच
Is that
जो
the
मेरे
near golden lever?
हलाली-
I think it's a golden lever.
It might have. I think he uses golden lever.
Yeah.
It's hard to see it right now.
Yeah, he got a firm grip on it.
व्यूअर्स हैं वो क्या कह रहे
Anyways, we're
हैं
going to go Brian and Victor. This is kind of what we expected. All right, guys. Let's get started here. CEO 2025.
So I
Top
started the
16.
Brian this time.
Okay. Goes for the low early on. Shotgun knee counter hit. He's going to get the wall here. Let's see what combo Lohai is going to go for. He's going to go for Oki.
I don't know, bro.
He's going for Oki.
there are people definitely who doesn't like me
Absorption.
and it's something that I cannot help them
Look at the
with.
pressure here. Farzeen pushing
Maybe.
here. Oh, he
That's
tried
it.
to get him, but he got right
Good
through
thing.
it. Looking to close it out. Farzeen should be able to get this round here.
So by the way, in the
Shabash.
winners bracket, I took a peek for you.
What's up?
Only one
Shabash,
person
Meri Jaan.
out of winners bracket has not qualified
Pura
for
aage rakh
WC.
isko.
So
It
that
was
means-
Junding,
Oh,
which means
man.
they get the spot
So
guaranteed.
Junding is getting the spot. So there's 3 spots available for the people that get into the top 8.
Yeah, so losers bracket is pretty wide open right now as far as
Oh.
Supercross is
That
looking
means
out.
there's a playoff there.
Potentially, yes, potentially a playoff.
Shabash.
Some of the guys
Oh, yeah,
that are in
Farzeen's
losers-
already in.
Oh,
I think.
shoot. Okay, yeah. We might see that 9th place playoff at some point.
I think so. Hold on, I got to double check.
Yeah,
that.
we'll see what's up with that for you guys soon. I just want to let you know, winners bracket,
Thanks for checking, Spooky.
congratulations,
I appreciate
Junding. He's going to make it to EWC no matter what happens. Losers bracket, it's going to be a bloodbath.
ये
In the
चीज
meantime, Farzeen is going to go for some of this nice
हाय
carry.
हाय हाय
He's already looking
ये
ahead,
नहीं do all
not behind. That's the style. Lohai's got so much great life. Nice back to parry. It was not enough for the kill, but he stepped on his toes and he closed out the round. Two
Yep,
straight
yep.
for Farzeen.
All right, here we go.
Elbows.
Activation early on.
All right, and that's a good start for him. Taunt fake out. Farzeen did not tech roll into it.
I can never be bad
Wow.
with Silver Fox.
He did that instantly.
That's
back
all
to
I
back, they're
know.
parrying each other. This was cool.
I'm good with everyone, bro.
Big low. You thought it was another low. Psych.
I'm
I
even
like to
good
mix.
towards
Oh
my
my God, why
adversities
is
And
the
the
as
camera
well.
change. That was crazy. Great adjustment, though.
This guy's a victim master.
Yeah, he knew it. He was ready.
Ninjutsu.
Bro, that was,
All I
that
know
was
कि
3.
ज़र्फ चाहिए होता है
I don't want to say
इंसान को
free
ना.
rounds, but those are 3 fast-paced rounds. That was crazy.
Hey, we've seen Lohai in this kind of position before, even this tournament. See if you can bring it back.
जितना जिसका
Yeah, that
ज़र्फ
was
है
crazy.
उसने उतने
All
वाली
right,
हरकत
let's see,
कर
let's
देनी है.
see.
Simple.
I hear the Brian laugh.
जिसने इस FGC के लिए काम किया ना और वो जो
He's sticking to the Brian
पुराना है
side.
2020 से 2019
Yeah, I
से
would expect him to.
जो मुझे जानता है.
I don't think there's any need for him to change. It is his best character at this point. Unless he
इंसानियत
specifically
भी
has something
बिल्कुल.
that he needs to, counter.
मेरी जान वो
But
सारे
at this point,
आगाह
he's
हैं.
doing very, very well. Let's see how it goes for him.
1.5 ईंट की
So, just going
मस्जिदें
over who's
जिसने
qualified
बनाई है ना,
already, Farzeen did qualify at BAM. So
उसने
Farzeen
लश्कर को भी मुंतशिर
qualified.
किया है
Edge qualified already, losers bracket. He
Yep.
already
और खुद
qualified.
भी बर्बाद ही
so
हुआ है
I
और
think,
वही होगा
I think if
इंशाल्लाह.
you get in top 8, maybe even someone that's tied for 9th might be able to have a playoff to get in. Anyways, we're going to go into this action here right now. Farzeen up 1-0.
Even
Okay, let me
Chico's
do
already
it.
qualified. Who
Yep.
just took the L.
Who is
Elbows.
tied 9th, so he doesn't have to play off either.
Hey.
And actually, Lohai qualified already too.
Yes.
So again, that leaves open another spot here. It's going to be a nasty playoff later because we have so many people tied for 9th. Okay, knee, cancel, follow up here, has him by the wall.
He didn't press into the back two this time.
He does have Snake Eyes available as well. Goes for the early part of the streak, cancels it out. Good down back 4, able to land here. Just got to keep him honest, but he has him in range now. Lohai is a rage art master though, you got to remember that.
GG.
with the
Shazada.
back plus
Yeah,
two.
back 1+2 beat out the quarter circle forward 1+2 there.
Oh
Third phase
yes,
worked
we
out.
roll
Third hit
with
of the
it,
third
bro.
dimension. Now pushing towards the wall.
यही तो करते हैं हम मेरी जान.
Oh! I saw a photo of the card that Shadow was giving out.
Yeah,
It was
it's like a Zafina card,
Yu-Gi-Oh
right?
card. That's crazy. It looks
That's
so
pretty
cool.
cool. 6-step
ओए
man,
होए
it trapped
होए
in you with the
होए
arrow stance.
यार परदीन मेरी जान क्या राउंड है यार ये.
That's 5 rounds straight.
What you say about his mama, Lohai? He looks
Damn,
pretty mad
what did
right
you
now.
do? No, he's obviously prepped for the Brian matchup. He is prepped, not letting Lohai play his normal game. But look at this. He is challenging at every part. You can see the jabs. You'll see the power crushes. You'll see the counter hit attacks.
बस
Not
मुझे
letting
ऐसे ही
step
समझ.
either. Okay,
There
I
we
like
go.
that.
Down
That's one
forward
of the
to
quicker
confirm.
series.
Yes.
Okay, activation. Let's see if he has a chance here. Okay.
Wait,
huge step.
yaar,
That is
good
huge. He's gonna have to
step,
adjust with the
yaar.
combo here, though.
He fixed it.
Yep, he should be able to push towards the wall here. Let's see what he does. Not gonna get the kill, but one mix-up could do it. Into the
यार
back
कोई बात
line,
नहीं.
and finally, Lohai getting
ये
around here.
आखिरी राउंड जीता है ये
5
फरदीन.
rounds
मेरा भाई
straight,
खत्म
finally
कर इस
getting
वाले
the
राउंड में.
scoreboard, but again, he needs to get 2 more rounds
आगे
straight.
नहीं जानी चाहिए बात. हाँ मेरिट पे खेलना हमने इंशाल्लाह
I like that he's
बिस्मिल्लाह.
mixing it in
शहजादा.
back one now.
ओए यार
He had a
बड़ा
chance there.
स्टेप हो गया यार. कोई
Oh,
बात नहीं.
Not looking good.
हमने
Lohai
रिकवर
has to
कर
be
ली है
careful.
मेरी
Lohai has
जान.
to be super
आए
careful.
हाय
He's by
हाय
the wall.
टोटे
Not much space to run
टोटे
here.
कर दे दे.
Oh,
चलो
that's
मेरा
right.
भाई.
Yo,
अल्लाह
Farzin
हाफिज.
was playing at such a high speed, and he makes it top 8 loser side. Unfortunate for Lohai, out of the tournament.
The smile and the frown. I
He's
love
all
seeing
smiles.
that.
Yes.
Ripping that Falcons, man.
That's one of my favorite things to see in the FTC. I hate seeing one of my
Let's
favorites
go.
lose, but the smile and the
Meri
frown, you
jaan.
put them next to each other, yin and the yang.
Yep.
And that's how it is.
बेटे
with the
हैं ये
high-level
तेरे.
stuff.
I mean, for that young man, he has to be feeling good. He's beat one
Yes.
of the best players again.
यार पूरी
out of Korea.
दुनिया में किसी
This
से
guy's- this
विक्टर
guy's a
चलता
Tekken
नहीं है
legend,
यार.
but he's just not. It's
एदा
not that
फड़िया
Farzin
नहीं
is
जा
not
रहे.
also a legend here in the new era.
ये क्या
but for
skill
real,
issues हैं
Lohai is
लोगों
just one
में.
of the best in the biz. So to take him out, making the top 8,
किसी से
he's gotta
विक्टर
be
ही नहीं
feeling
मरता
good.
इसका.
And we're gonna see him a
माशाल्लाह.
little bit later today. Lohai, he's going home with the 9th place. He's still going to get a significant amount of points in his pocket to help him out towards those leaderboards. And best believe you'll see him at the next tournament soon. Probably that Evil Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, there's still the mix-up that's happening in July.
Ah, there you go. Forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's another master event. But guys, we have our next game that's going to be coming up. The last European player, TWT, going up against Mo'il. This is to qualify for top 8 as well on the loser side.
That's right, let's
TWT
go.
has been rocking, I feel like, exclusively Oscar throughout the entire tournament. I haven't seen him use Claudio at all, at least not on stage. So we'll see how this is going to play out.
फरदीन का विक्टर.
With Mao Il, he's got a
चलता
few
है.
characters in his pocket. He's got the Jack as one that he likes to go to.
And he has the victor.
भाई
So,
फरदीन
which-
का
what do
विक्टर
you-
के अलावा
who-
वाकई
which
में
character do
किसी
you
से
bring out
चलता
to
नहीं है
fight
ये कैरेक्टर.
against Oscar? That's the question.
Shoot, I mean, it's more about who he feels comfortable with,
ये
right?
वाकई में
But I kind of like Victor versus Asuka. I think that
Train
match is not
fact.
too bad.
Yeah, I feel like Victor can control the pacing because he has so many moves that kind of flow into each other. And I feel like he has a little bit more evasion going up against Oscar just because
The
you
way
know, the nature
Mo'il
of the
was
Jack
playing
character, not able to
earlier
sidestep as well,
tells me that
or
he's
as
going
much.
to beat
However,
Tibetano, but
if you have the right reads, oh, he's sounding. You give me
Tibetano
but
is
you need to
also
move.
pretty.
I need to see the screen.
All right. But what we talked about again earlier, what we saw in the last matchup,
Crazy
when Mo'il
right
was
now
playing,
because he's playing
is
Oscar
he knows
and
exactly when to go
Claudio
for power
both.
punch. You know, he is like when he was fighting against Al and Victor, he knew exactly what to do and what to press at certain times. I feel like that could be the same thing against Oscar, but a little bit riskier just because Oscar has way more guerrilla tactics. We'll
Jack
see
has
though.
that one power crush that's so good near the wall. I don't know
Arslan
the
to
input. It's the
sabko
big. He
phanti
swings with
chada
both his
deta
arms
yaar.
at you. You know what I'm talking about?
It's like I think it's up back 1+2.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And anyway, that
But
move,
yeah, it's
that moves. The way he
Yeah.
uses that move is really good and pretty scary. And he likes to get a lot
Yeah,
of side
it's
wall
all
spots
about
with the two.
trusting your character and
Tibetano
your
locking with
ability
Asuka, not a surprise
to
here.
make that character
Whoa,
work, right?
Male ill pick. Looks like he's going for the Jack.
Yeah, and then this is an important one because whoever wins this will be qualifying for EWC as well.
And everyone
I
thought
would
that
expect to pop off.
Fardeen
Either one
is
of these
carried by
players are
Akuma and
qualified
Tekken Zone.
already.
Okay, so a big match for them.
Yeah.
No playoff, please. Let me earn it now. This is the playoff.
I'm here now, doing the best I can. Where are you now? Let's go. Here we go, starting things off. It is the matchup that we expected, Jack and Oscar.
4-2 from Mount Il there. Both players really just attacking with their quicker pokes right now. And Tibetano forcing that wall. Wow, 6-side twitch.
Arslan जीता था ना CEO एक दफा.
Plant those seeds.
Arslan have won
And the shoulder
CEO
tackle
in
as
the
well.
past, right?
Tibetano trying
Correct
to get
me
out
if
of
I'm
there with
wrong.
the heat burst. Man, he's working that chip and the low parry to stop Mao's attempts at escape.
Oh, he tried to the low was enough. Tibetano able to take that here. Maybe Tibetano, I feel like, might be very comfortable against Jack.
Yeah, I don't think this is a bad pick, but I'm a little surprised when you start with the Victor.
What a beautiful riff punish.
Let's get this carry.
Has the wall here. The adjustment keep him at the wall. Oh,
Can't cancel. It did not counter hit.
great patience though.
Nice.
He burst back. Now we're both on fire. Do something.
Oh,
Charging it up. Ooh, nice whip punish with the gusto. He's gonna get a full combo. Tibetano.
yeah, has him push him towards the wall here. This is dangerous ground for Ma'il. Oh, it's
Toes
down 1+2.
busted.
One more hit can do it again.
This is a terrible
Another bad
matchup
situation.
of
Nice,
Jack.
good answer.
Yeah, great
Using that
conversion
range.
as well. Oh, my
the bubble.
God. He had just enough life to survive that.
Making that noise, but he's got to commit.
Oh.
No,
No
he's gonna
way.
try and chase it down.
Bro, that would have been sick if that whip punish, but she was out of range.
If he got him on the backflip, that would have been crazy. Anyways, man, what a read there. Not close enough, but Tibetano up 2 rounds now. He's looking really strong here. Charge up kick. You're not going to step those. He's big boy.
He likes to use that as his mix-up for the down 1+2. Instead,
Yep.
he goes for that big mid.
Ooh,
Boom.
Oh,
Fell on her.
that was crazy. It was air to air. Oh, okay. Ma'il staying
Jack,
alive here. 2 rounds
ज़्यादा
to
नहीं
1
अच्छा
now.
लगता ऊपर से कुछ moves इसके इतने बुरे लगते हैं
Let's see
मुझे।
what he got. Inner strength here. Not going to happen. Back up.
ऊपर से इसको गोरिल्ला वाला move
He's
दे
trying to
दिया है।
interrupt
जी,
Tibetano's
he
approach. Yes, good
Out of
block.
range. That was
He would
great.
have blocked it either way. He was
Yeah.
ready for it.
He was already ducking. Follow up here. He has the wall combo. Let's see what he does. Gets him with the low. Okay.
Get off.
Good position.
By the way,
change,
Aslan
though.
has a
That's
lot of
great stuff
practice
from Tibetano.
like against
Presence of
Kashi
mind and
Snake,
awareness.
who plays Yoshimitsu.
Charge of
At
kicks.
least.
Yep.
Not on
Good
Island
burst.
Christian's
That's a
level,
great
but
burst. Gets his turn back. Makes
at a very
noise.
good level.
Particle
Yes.
barrier. He dash cancel. He's going to get some damage here, but the wall's kind of messing it up. He has the life lead. Oh,
Nice
and he gets the
grab.
throw at the right time. That was guaranteed. When you hear that noise, that means it's a guaranteed throw. There's 2 noises when you do the throws out. It's the counter hit and then it's also the guaranteed
हाँ
sequence
ये
partner
लगाने
throw.
लगा बल्कि यार ये लल्ली प्लेयर मैं देख भी नहीं सकता
Trying to
sorry.
put the stop on it. Talk to the hand. 1-3 able to land.
This is looking a lot like the previous round. Tibetano with some great pressure. Ma'il just edging it out. Nice!
That was sick, and that's the kind of stuff I was talking about when he was playing earlier.
Whoa,
but look
that
at the
was
wall
also
standing
sick.
3. Yo, this is big. He has to be careful how he reacts here. But
He
he misses
dropped
the
the
combo. Yo, this is crazy.
Between OG arc step.
Oh,
he
now
gets the
again,
follow-up. He
for a
didn't do the
counter
heat dash
range,
cancel
Tokyo way
afterwards.
out of the
Doesn't
Final
matter.
round.
He went for the volcano
and
buster.
another from down below.
Oh,
take
that
it
was
away.
That's
He
going to be
got
it.
it.
That is going to be it. Ma'il stealing that away. He was down 2 rounds to 0 at one point, and he
He's
was
like, give me
able
some
to take
water.
that.
Hit to start things off from Sien. Again, just like that, into the corner. But right back in a moment's notice, Tokido busting out.
Wait,
Punish counter down
Tokido.
below. Level 3
और
intact. I don't
जॉन
think
का
he's gonna
मैच
need to use
लगा
it.
हुआ है वो तो
Is he?
आती
Okay,
है
my mistake. I was thinking maybe level 2, but to solidify the damage, level 3 is totally fine
John
here. Tokido
Ken?
tying it up. Final,
Oh, sorry,
final
John
round.
वो
Shout out
खेल
to
रहा है
the
आजकल,
2 bars
Kimberly
apiece, though.
खेल रहा है.
Actually, 2 bars on the side of Sien. He could get rather aggro or tone it down.
Nice.
If he does, he gets that level 2
Interesting
faster.
choice
The walk-up
against,
this time, both bars on either side.
Ken,
Plus,
I
you see
must
up
say.
the crouching medium kick, arc step again. You need to see
Ken
that
के
very
लिए
impact
अच्छा
of the
matchup
jab
है ये.
again. The jab of Destiny is stopping
Good,
and
yeah,
stopping
what a
so many
break.
these characters. These cats.
I thought that was close enough to punish.
I thought so too. Plus,
Nice.
the arc step to switch it up again.
That was
The
a
interruption
good
with the stand
check,
like this. What?
Tokido.
The body switched at the
Okay,
last
so we're
second for him to
spending
deliver
level
the
2.
killing blow, or at least not the killing blow, excuse me, the dramatic blow into the level 3. We got
3,
the
I beg your
enhance,
pardon.
we got the speed, we got the power. Put his counter, you're in burnout now.
And you're dead.
Wood
Jin with the impact takes down
dead.
Tokido with the switch to Kim. The mix
Nice.
master. Moving on over Tokido. Insane.
Wow.
What a call out on the drive impact, considering how much life Sien had left. He was willing to take that risk, and
guy.
what a payout. Moving on even further.
Dive kick. यार उसके 15 के वो खत्म हो गए हैं टॉप 8. चल रहा है अभी.
He done it all.
Dive kick
You can
kill.
retire.
If he gets up and says, I still make money
So
off
this
of this,
game is very
it's
funny. By the
over.
way.
You know what?
अभी भी चल रहे हैं?
Really close.
And that's how hard it is to cross up the kid. His
ET
hurt
का और
box
किसका
shrinks to
चल
nothing
रहा है?
if he goes down.
QU.
Skinny kid. Big head, but skinny,
QQ.
you know?
Exactly. And that air feint as well shrinks the hurt box.
Feint
Nice.
is so good. We get a lot of mileage. ET really slowing the
Aye,
pace of this
again.
game. ET normally plays a lot more aggressively, but he's hitting all the right moments.
Yeah, right now he's also baiting out a lot of. Wow. Baiting out a lot of.
Alpha 2
Kevin's
की तो
best
बात
attack
ही
options
कुछ और
and
है
just
ना.
showing him like, hey man, these aren't good enough.
Alpha और Zero दोनों बहुत
That's
अच्छी
gonna
थी.
be the first round already. ET in quick fashion here. This might be it for Choo Choo.
This is what a bad matchup.
Oh यार, Mad Q have lost another grand final,
One more
man.
bar left, though. I mean, it's not over yet, right?
That
Kevin,
dude
they call
puts a
him
lot
touchdown
of
for a
work,
reason.
but then he
That's all he
loses
needs.
the grand
Sneeze on you
final.
twice, and you will be seeing
But yeah, I mean,
Kyle
he
Gail
still
Hawaii.
gets to,
All right, finally gets to
you
use
know,
that bar correctly.
Knocked out.
earn well.
Oh, okay.
Little feint, little rotor
Get
sweep.
Tetro
Wake up
9.
super immediately.
And that's the
Yeah,
second
he's
time the time he's
sick.
just getting a little too eager in this game. Like, there's not a lot of reversal options for
Oh,
some of these
nice
characters, so
air
they
to
are
air
going to wake up
challenge.
super pretty often.
Gonna use it, yeah. Something to look
Tiles.
into. Especially hope tomorrow.
Oh,
and
wild
he's still
punish.
enough time to convert pockets.
Yeah,
No
that's
way.
so crazy. But hey, man, they
Nice.
obviously want him to
Okay,
have it.
that's gonna be huge
Working on the
damage.
bar here. Oh, that could have been it.
He wasn't ready
Oh
yet.
my
Working
goodness,
as
look at
intended. Anything
the
will do at this point.
Oki
Chuck
setup.
with the
Oh,
right
that's
here.
dead.
He's gonna secure the round.
That's
Much needed to extend his
dead.
tournament life.
Sometimes that
Yeah,
all it
Kevin
takes, Brom.
definitely
Sometimes
hits
you
like
need
a
that
truck.
big hit with the big boot,
Of
and
course,
Kevin's
when you
the
have a
best at doing
character
it, but
that
still has
can,
one
you know,
more round
do
to
a
go.
level
Is this
1
gonna shift
into
the
a
momentum?
combo into another
Definitely
level
can. Oh, he
1,
wasn't
that
blocking low.
means
Gets
they're
caught by the
top
hell
tiers.
sweep heavy into the feint. This is looking bad. There's
Oh,
the
the
no, not again.
get up level
And
1.
like really bad meaty option there. He could have just blocked it or probably go for a, maybe he was thinking
Nice.
throw tech. I don't know.
Still try to
Chance,
catch
wow,
that
really
roll.
hammering out on that rev meter too. I
Attack
like
roll.
that. Using the target combo.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's actually
Another.
done. Oh no, he's not, 'cause he's
Oh,
actually
he
no
burned
lead.
himself
But he
out.
blocks himself
But
and
he's
finally
gonna
blocks
block
we're going
it,
to the
and
next
that
game.
could
That
be
is
it.
tremendous. He finally got
that?
the safe jump block. I don't know if he was trying to do that before, but he
Yeah, that was
finally
such a
played that wake-up
well
scenario
calculated
correctly.
safe
Bro,
jump
I was like, if you give out
from
another
Kevin
wake-up
Player.
super,
ET got
come
cooked.
on, bro, please.
Empty jump normal and get hit by wake up super. Now that is something that, you know, is very likely to occur. We just saw Shanghai get that empty jump D like several times.
Oh, wait.
Empty jump mid, bro.
And ET can be like, nah, not me, sir.
That's a day.
Final game.
It is 1-1, man. That 2C, just using that float,
Nice.
man. What a strong tactic here from Hope tomorrow.
Yeah,
They
that's
really cooked
the
with this
bread and
character.
butter
Oh, yeah,
combo
man,
for
like great
Hoko
by design
tomorrow.
and obviously great intent for the character.
Nice.
Just mashing out there. I
Side
respect it.
jab.
Yeah, speaking of intent, I wonder what ET was looking for there, because he did just get
Sick.
And it should be
Does
it
he have a
because
meter?
of
He
Super
has.
Bar.
He
I
should
think he
finish
should,
it.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, there we go. We do not hold
That's
on to
it.
Super Bar in this game. You get it back so quickly, and you're only using it for damage here. You're not using it for defensive auxiliary techniques.
No, this is
Exactly. Level one
basically
supers,
Andy
man. So
Bogard
high
and
damage,
Mai
great use of juggler,
Shiranui's
press anti-air jab.
disciple.
Oh, man, he's getting caught. Had to use that SPG of your own, but now you're not going to have access to it. This is where it gets real ugly.
It was a day, okay,
Just
that we
that
used to
jump
we
D was
used to
not
even
low
joke
enough to
about the
punish the
Asian
throw.
players, the Korean guys,
Yeah.
and the Japanese
I'm
guys,
not
and
sure
we would
he
say,
has
man,
a button
these
that'll
guys
reach
are like
that level.
robots. They have no motion.
They
They
have
win. They never
whack-ass
pop
pop-offs,
off.
yep.
Yeah, exactly. No, but especially at this event, I'm really seeing how, man, they're putting a lot into not just into the game, but into their pop-offs. They're really feeling those wins, and they're feeling good about it.
You have to think about the pressure and what it means for them to be a professional gamer, to dedicate part of their life to be one of the best players in the world and not only represent their teams, their organizations, their countries, but also the choice that they made to be a pro gamer, the sacrifices that they made. So
Yeah.
again, lots of props
That was
to Mutt
that
and
was
a lot
sick.
of these players.
Congratulations, man. I'm sorry to Tibetano because he fought so hard just to get to this
Yep,
point.
he did.
Okay,
But you know
Tibetano
how
got
it is.
cooked.
That's a tour, baby. This is only one stop. So expect to see him at the next one, and watch out because he's going to try to come even stronger.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically, we're
he
only
has
in month 2 of
most
the
of
tour.
his
It's
And they're
still
playing
moveset
so
early.
good
looks
already.
like
This is actually crazy how
Andy's
ridiculous
move.
everybody is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people want to get those spots early on. They want to get their points early on.
CBM
my
और
God,
एज
this
का
is gonna be-
मैच
this is gonna be
तो
crazy.
deep.
So, oh man, this is gonna be the lore match. You know, the rivals match, Jin versus Hwarang. That's what I think it's gonna be. But I'm excited to see it because again, I think for
CBM
both of these
तुमने
players, Edge is already qualified, right?
oh sorry Edge.
I believe
Edge
so.
is
You
already
have
qualified.
beaten
He
Edge is
qualified in
already
the
in.
last event at
That's
CB.
right. He get him
CBM
at Combo
before,
Breaker.
but remember
So
this.
CBM.
Just pray
looking to
that
get
you
a spot
get
here.
bigger stages, not
He
close
might-
stages.
I don't know. We have to look at it. I got to look at the entire spreadsheet later on, but
For sure, if he wins
got
this, he's
this.
guaranteeing himself a spot.
Correct.
If he loses, it's
I
likely that there's gonna be
want
some type of
Edge
playoff.
to
Yeah.
lose
I don't
this
know. We're not
because
the
we
experts
cannot
here, but
afford
I am an expert at watching this
Edge
and getting
to be
hype.
winning
I have
this
a good seat
because
I'm here with Spooky. We're gonna watch
he's
Jin versus
he's been
Suara
creating
to
a
get
lot of
into our top 8 here.
problems for our players.
It's the final
so
battle of top
Is
24.
this the last game?
I believe
oh crap!
so. It's the
All
final
right.
The
this
final
next
battle.
I'm not doing top 8.
tournament
I'm
next
gonna
week.
start
I
yelling.
think next week
I'm
is
It's a
screaming.
rivals
Vivo.
battle.
Here we go.
Starting things off nice, slow to poke things
Next
out.
week को या फिर उससे
Let's
next
see what
week.
he does here. Look at this CBM. Again, very, very good at fighting
Love
up
him.
close, trying to create range. And one of the key trademarks
Nice.
of CBM, you'll see, not only is he good at doing the compact pokes, but he's
Oi,
great at mini sides and
yeah,
lefts and
good.
rights up close.
And that's going to be very useful against Swarong. He's got a lot of linear pressure.
Yep.
Heat burst.
However, Edge obviously knows that. He knows the weaknesses of his
Nice.
character, and he's able to make up for that.
Okay,
utilizing
we're
things like the
gonna
down 4,
spend
2+4, finding a way to get his opponent in. Right now, because of that, he has a life lead. Oh, the dark,
Nice.
It's getting dangerous.
dirty halberd. What's he going to do? How is he going to approach here? CBM with the rage,
Stopping
equipped.
the tracking.
Oh, he tried to get him with it.
Careful, careful. Don't press anything.
The
8
patience. He knows that
seconds.
he has time on his side. The hell sweep. Don't get up wrong.
He did not. And nice
Oh,
job.
Checking with
wow.
the jab. Sometimes the jab
Lower
is-
match, yeah.
Whoever masters the jab can master the world.
He who rules with his left.
Yep.
Good break.
Down back 4. Great way to stop the pressure of going in. He does have to be careful because CBM is really good at going for those hop kicks when he needs to. Out of range.
Yeah, CBM.
Oh, punish on the
nice,
skyrocket.
dude.
Was in blue.
Oh,
back kick. He thought he was
no
gonna let
way.
it rip.
That was crazy.
Mind games.
Yeah, that was 2 layers right there.
You want to keep the heat. Interesting.
Give me some mix.
Edge
Oh,
with the
that's
flash.
done
Yeah,
and
yeah,
dusted.
Beat the heat burst.
Yep, broke the glass open. Here we go. 2 rounds to Edge.
That was such a good change.
Here we go.
Being able to
Follow
armor
up.
through those heat bursts. I don't want to let you out. Skyrocket.
Trying to catch him with the down 4-2 dad.
Oh, the
Gets
punch
the,
parry.
yeah, he gets the bag. Another bag attack. Back to back. Shout out
at
to
least
your
you
man.
Oh
Master,
no.
yeah.
Oh, bad. No
Happy
punish.
Father's Day.
CBM, what the heck are
follow-up.
you doing?
Hey,
CBM is
Right,
losing
forward
this
pressure.
shit, bro.
he broke the armor
Nah,
again.
CBM is
Look, he goes
definitely
out.
gonna
He should be
lose
able to
this.
get it here.
Wow,
He's
that was
looking
commanding by
off
Edge in
colors
the
right
first
now
game.
because
Yo, that was
he
very
just missed
dominant.
a simple minus
Edge
12
taking it
punish.
3 rounds straight here. And
That's
Ulsan comes up
ridiculous.
and talks to CBM here.
You don't
What
want to
can
be
he telling
making
him?
such mistakes
Bro,
at
you
that
got messed
level.
up.
You need to step your shit up, bro. You bodied you.
No,
Maybe you shouldn't heat burst.
Scream
like the one
isn't
that's
getting
gonna
stuck.
I mean, he did armor through.
He armored through like
Twice.
2 of them.
Yeah, so you gotta pick your battles a little bit better. But the CBM, Mr. Cherry Berry Mango, has to lock in here. He has to win 2 games straight now if he wants to be able to qualify for our top 8. Can he do it though?
Look
That
at
is the question. Edge
Edge. He's
has been
thinking
playing
so
crazy.
hard.
You know,
telling you, I've
only
been-
losing to Arson Ash, and that was very close. Very,
True.
very close.
I've been loving the game face that Edge has really had this whole weekend too,
Yeah.
man. He looks like he wants to win.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like he's also one of those players, like when he wins, he smiles. He's super happy, super emotional, but he has to get there first.
Oh,
Nice
hey,
punch.
punish.
Wow.
Very nice.
God
CBM.
fist, yeah. That was a fast one. Okay, check here. I like, again, the use of lows here from Edge is to kind of really create and start his offense. Is Barnum one of the best in the
So,
world.
Flamingo
Okay,
forward
Black
3.
Kite, follow up here. What's he gonna do? Hop in.
Damn. I've recovered
Right
pretty
back at you.
quickly.
I can do it too.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Dash. Full
Oh
combo finish.
no. That could be a
He's juicing
done
it.
and dusted round.
Dang,
Damn,
he
that was
got the kill
crazy.
from it. Get yourself out of
Sick.
here.
Wooden's
This is
Maniacs
wild.
YouTube.
These are
They're
great.
live
I'm very
streaming as
happy that I
well.
got to be
Yeah,
here. So, while
it's
standing to
Zaman.
denied, and Edge with
Indeed.
the small punish. Just frames. Don't miss that just frame again, Edge. He'll kill you.
You can't do it.
He's playing really safe now, Edge. I'm noticing. Again, the power
It's
battle kicks,
Edge.
the last hit clip CBM.
This stage favors his
Here we go. Push
match
forward.
with him, by the way. And I remember the last time when they confronted in a
Damn,
local
Demon
Korean
Ball.
tournament.
Look at Edge, man. He is
This
in
was
such
the
control
stage
here.
and
That's
Edge
what I'm saying.
beaten.
In the open, man, it's making it tough. I feel like the walls would
TBM.
have definitely benefited CBM just to restrict his movement because right now spacing on in favor of Edge, his spacing is immaculate.
He's got those footsies right now. Get
Bro,
off me.
not only is he balancing his spacing, it's balancing the jacket that is just draped over his shoulders. Only a true master. Ooh,
Nice.
Catches him again.
It's safe because of the armor to move.
Yep.
Get
Good
off
break.
me.
Oh,
Man, CBM's
I
really
thought
throwing
he's
everything
gonna
at him,
whiff
trying to
that.
open him up.
Oh
There we go.
no, that's
Yeah,
gonna
that's what
be
he wanted in the
very
last sequence in the last game.
big.
Able to get the can-cans and the adjustment here. He's going to get the guaranteed follow-up. One more hit. There it is. There's that low. 2 rounds to 1 now. CBM finally fighting back. Uh-oh, here we go. The approach is
Good block.
blocking the down back 4.
Nice.
That is key here, is blocking those lows and not letting Edge get his offense started. But easier said than done.
He sent a
Nice.
lot of
The
chops with those punch powers,
optimization
too. Oh, no, he blocked it.
Oh.
Yo,
Wow.
he has
from
reflexes,
Edge, man.
Oh,
A bad idea.
could have had a bigger punish here.
Yes, that could have been worse.
Could have got launched for it. But either way, pushing and pressuring. Look at the side steps. CBM
Okay.
trying to make it work.
Oh,
Standing
the
two,
duck
right
on
underneath the
the
string.
high.
Threaded the needle there.
Take this to the jaw, buddy.
Yep, he's going to do the heat dash cancel mix up on wake up. What's he got? Demon Paw. No, heat smash. Oh, he just did a single hit of down
Nice
3.
input from Edge.
Oh,
Nice
Okay.
interruption.
The
Big
challenge.
trade. He got a free mix from it, but Edge survived it.
Oh, the
your
evasive punch.
chest.
And
Nah.
CBM taking that round and the game here. Now going to a final set. Final game. Hard fought. That was crazy. But now, you got to imagine, we're probably going to get a walled stage. We're probably going to get a smaller stage, and
get
it's
something
going
new.
to be Phoenix
Ooh.
Gate.
Edge have
This
finally
is a scary
realized
wall
that
stage.
So the ability to lock him down here for both
That he
of
can
these
take him
players,
down.
I think it's going to be
But
one
now
of those
we
ones
will
where
see a
them
different
turning
Edge
up the offense now.
in the
You got
final
to
game.
remember, both of these guys know each other's characters very well. They know the openings you saw already from CBM, knowing when to sidestep right, knowing when to duck, knowing when to down.
Wow.
While standing 2, but hey, Edge was ready.
That's right. Edge also knows how to sidestep. And with that down 4-2, he's
Whoa,
got some
whoa,
great momentum and pressure going.
Yeah.
Almost a half-life
PD3
lead.
की
And look
क्या
at
ही बात.
CBM, you're going to start seeing him sidestepping to the right. He wants to get away from that angle from the wall because he wants to be able to move around. Already doing the mini sidesteps. Okay,
Yeah.
changing the pressure around here, running 3. Electric wind hook fist into the heat smash.
Working that guard. Heat burst. Let me
Great
play.
heat burst. Oh,
Two
the
and four,
last
finished
hit.
it.
I'm so glad it doesn't do what it used to do. Here we go. Big opportunity. Has the wall as well. And after this, that means the next part of the stage, transitioning in the opening part of the round, we are going to have floor blast.
Look at all this great life that Hwarang is about to lose.
Yeah.
No chance for recovery after this.
However, he does have a little bit of heat left, and he also has 16 seconds left, so he can definitely make a comeback. But it's all about how he approaches here. Oh, you gotta be
the
ready
one
for
down
that.
3.
That is the classic. You have to be ready for that.
It's a good way to end the round.
It is. It's definitely a good way to end the round, but you got to be on point. You got to be ready. It's not like he has a mix-up from it. Okay. Oh, blast.
That's
the
going to do a
floor.
lot, too, because it was the first hit of the combo.
Yeah, the scaling is not available like it usually is. Pushing towards the wall here. Nice down 4. Oh, and he gets the follow-up guaranteed.
And man,
my
he
Oh,
got
God.
no.
1-4. He knew he was going to reach. Sick combo, CBM.
One more hit. Good block on the low. Oh!
Nice step, Edge.
Oh, what's he gonna do? How's he gonna adjust?
He
No,
tried
that
to fix it with
sucks.
the heat burst.
That's unfortunate.
He tried to fix the combo. And now CBM at advantage, even though he's getting rushed down. Rage Art. He
Good
did
block.
not commit. He did not commit.
And he gets launched the double chamber. But just like that, CBM is up after being down on the verge of elimination.
The walls definitely helped him out
Yo,
in many ways.
this is crazy. CBM mounting the comeback here. Oh,
Down
big,
forward 2.
big down forward 2. Follow up here.
Don't expect that from the Taekwondo guy.
Yep, again, these guys fighting for top 8. CBM especially fighting for that EWC spot. I expect him to pop off.
I would too. He was getting devastated at the beginning of the
Oi,
set.
yeah,
Split
too
fist.
close.
Yeah, but not guaranteed the pop off yet. Edge still having the life lead here, but turning things around. CBM is. One
Look at
mix-up
the
can do
carry.
it. Oh, he
That
went for the
wicked kick,
dive.
and he got
Wow.
the plasma blade after.
That was a crazy conversion.
Your
Into
turn
the
to eat a
mix.
combo.
To the mix. What you got? He put the brakes on.
Good thing he did. That down
Homing
4 T
attack.
plus 4 would have devastated him. 8 seconds. Who's going to commit to something first?
Oh, the power crush.
He traded with the second hit of it.
Look at that. It's a Sue even a
Dash
goal.
receiver.
Oh,
The
not
down 1-3
again.
2
Again.
seconds.
Oh,
He
good
missed. No,
block.
why would you finish that, CBM?
Nice.
Stole
Are
it
you
away.
serious?
At
Why
the
would
last
you do
second,
the last
he
hit?
got way too
no
cheeky.
freaking way. He will let Edge steal that
Nice.
back from
He don't
him.
want it.
Now
He
Edge
don't
is gonna
want
do
it.
a comeback, guys.
That
He
was
shouldn't have left
crazy.
him alive.
I can't. Unbelievable that he would do the last hit.
He showed way too much of his cards there. That was crazy. All right, here we go. Oh,
And the
whip
plasma plate punish. Oh, it's slipping away from Mark. It's
Bro.
slipping away little by little. He's letting it go.
How do we tell him he fucked up without saying?
Oh,
He
yeah.
really messed up. That
Did he
was
say
terrible.
fucked up on stream? Okay.
Unbelievable. The match would have been over. Did he commit?
Yeah, he did
Okay.
commit. He's gonna get the hit. That wasn't. He had enough life to survive. But yo, he has to take a deep breath
Mark
here.
Man's.
He has to think about what.
Did
what,
he just
what this
say
means
fucked
to him.
up?
Man, I feel that sinking feeling right now when someone just had it under control. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
Can he control this wall? No, the down
Oye,
boy's
chao,
And we're
मेरी
going to a
जान
final
हारेंगे ये.
round.
Bro, if he loses because he did that,
तो खाला
double
जी
low,
का
I think
वाड़ा
he's
नहीं
gonna
है.
be so mad at himself. That's crazy.
We got robbed of a pop
ये
Armor.
चीज आ
Yo,
गया ना
Edge,
आज.
don't let
ये
Edge get
तुम
his
क्रशर
momentum.
फलान को भी
Nice
मारे
number
होते
three
तो तुमने
follow
जीत
here.
जाना था.
Trying to catch him moving with the homing attack. Oh, here we go. Good
Block
block.
on the
Oh,
low. He waited.
That
he
was a
waited.
good-
He
Nice
definitely
patience.
Yep. And he's gonna get the follow up here with the combo. Not gonna reach the wall, but it's gonna be very close. Oh,
No,
he missed it.
He missed the hit
it.
burst. CBM. Now's not the time to drop, man.
They're about even on life here. He does have access to heat smash.
There we go. Give me that damage back. He is gonna put Edge in heat, but he's got a nice lead.
Let's see what he does with it. Big combo. One more. Oh, he blocked it that time. You can't do it too
What
much.
are
क्या
you
कर
doing?
रहा है यार?
CBM, no freaking way. And the jabs from Edge.
Oh,
the no
that's
hit.
a lot of damage.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
he
good
has
thing the
a life
lava
lead
wasn't
now.
back.
Big dive
Dive.
kick.
Oh,
GG.
and Edge
Takes
stole
it.
it.
He stole it.
साइड
Unbelievable.
पे नहीं ना
Man, you
जाना
gotta
मेरी
feel bad for CBM
जान.
there. Because I don't know what that means.
What was he thinking?
I don't know what that means for him. Obviously, he's not in top 8. But I don't know what it means for the other part, the EWC qualifier. But Edge able to take it, mix it into top 8. Man, oh man.
Congratulations,
Edge gaming.
Edge. Man, it's rare that at this level of the game,
Well
you see someone
deserved.
really crack,
Yeah.
right? But that one round, CBM, he definitely cracked.
He gave it.
Why would you? That's to even dare do both hits of the one, the down 3 into the down. To even dare do that
Hey,
on someone
do
of
we have
Edge's
any more?
caliber, it's like crazy.
Do we have any more
Unfortunately,
Tekken?
no. You gotta wait,
Damn it.
Spark. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta wait. That's all you get for now. But guys, if you guys really enjoyed that, you for real, you gotta follow the Bandanenko channel on Tekken. You gotta follow the homies, me and Mark. Follow Tasty Steve, who's been holding
And
down for you guys
crowd
the whole
cheers.
time. Check out all the socials,
Yeah.
okay?
Hey.
Check them out at X. Check them out at BNE Esports, also on X. And don't forget, if you want to relive that phenomenal choke, because that's all I can call it. I'm so sorry, CBM.
Mo
you gotta
Il
check out BNE
is
Esports on the YouTube.
losing
Hey, can we
that.
see what the top 8's going to look like? Because, you know, that's going to be happening in about
Edge
2
is
hours.
looking in a
Here we
very
go. We got the bracket. You
good
guys can see what's
swing
going to be
right now.
happening on the loser side. Let's talk about that first. We have Mael
So,
versus Edge.
this is top 8,
We have
guys.
Yagami versus Farzin.
Ulsan
And
versus
then on the winner's
Arflan.
side, we got
Dunding versus
Ulsan
Atif.
going up
Oh
against
my god, all of
Arslan
all of
Ash.
these
And
are
on the
lower
other side, we have
matches.
Junding versus
Yagami
Atif.
versus
Some of the
Farzin.
world's best players,
And Mo Il
all
versus
Korea
Edge.
and Pakistan, and one Australian player.
Bro,
Crazy.
That was so sick. I hope you guys really enjoyed that top 24. That was really fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought CBM had that. I thought he was gonna win.
That is crazy. I mean, I am flabbergasted, but I'm excited to watch the top 8. I know Steve and Spooky are going to be on the top 8 in a little bit. I'm actually taking a break from commentary. I won't see you guys on TWT channel until November. So
Dang,
I will
that's
see
a,
you guys
That's a
then.
long way. We gotta bring you earlier than that. Come on, Mark. That's crazy.
I'll see you guys in November. I'm excited, but again, thanks for having me, and thanks for letting me be part of, again, having one of the best seats in the house. I can't wait to see our top 8 today, but of course, just all the other events that are going to be happening. Again, thank you guys for watching and tuning in. Man, that was tight.
That was too sick. All right, guys. So I think we're gonna take a
All
break
right.
before
Cheers,
that top
Mark,
8.
man.
Make sure to check it out, because if you thought these were fun, it's only gonna get even better than that. You're gonna see it very soon.
Yeah, it's at
gonna
4
be at
p.m.
4
Eastern.
o'clock Eastern time, everybody. So make sure to tune in here at the Abandon Namco, the Tekken channel here on Twitch. And that's it from us for now. We'll see you guys later, everybody. Have a good time. Happy Father's Day one more time, everybody. See y'all soon.
Bye, guys.
That will be crazy shit, yeah? Yeah, that would be crazy.
Wake up.
मुझे यार कल की वजह से भी थकावट है और मैं ना मुझे नींद भी आ रही है और अभी टॉप 8 शुरू भी नहीं हुआ
Work to do, number 8.
हाँ। आओ जरा तुम्हें वापस लेके चलूं मेटल स्लग में Okay, so let me just open the brackets. So that's our top 8s, guys. top Arslan and Atif, or Korea versus Korea. Yeah, that seems like the only thing that will likely to happen. And of course, if Arslan comes down to no, if Arslan heaven forbid comes to losers, then he's gonna be facing Edge again or Moel. So Atif versus Jonding. Huh? Atif versus Jonding is definitely, they will likely to meet Yagami or Fazim like later on. But yeah, I mean, GG's all around. 2 Pakistanis, 3 Pakistanis, 3 Koreans, and 4 Koreans, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 Koreans. And yeah, that's how it seems, guys. अबे किधर गया है? आए हाय हाय हाय, खुद ही लग गया यार. ये टेकन 3 के भी आने से पहले का साउंड ट्रैक है. Fighting games, guys. This is a fighting game soundtrack. अच्छा, दूसरा अभी ये देखते हैं कि हाँ वो वहाँ पे वो चल रहा था पर अच्छा उधर फैटल फ्यूरी शुरू हो गई. अच्छा, so this is the top 8 for Fatal Fury, guys.
The bracket eliminated by Logia and ET respectfully as we move into the final 6 competitors.
Oh man, and honestly, this is
जल्दी करो यार, टॉप 8 की ब्रैकेट निकल गई. ET और रोनाल्ड का मैच आ गया.
And then apply it immediately. That's the hardest part.
Yeah, you got to do it in 2 games. You got 2 games to apply it. 2 very fast rounds here. I mean,
against someone you haven't played yet.
Someone you haven't played against all these illustrious players. I mean, we got 2 evil champions coming up here right now.
Yeah, that will be crazy, right?
Randall, the lone American player in this top 8, going up against ET from Taiwan.
Yeah, man, and both of these gentlemen can do it absolutely, man.
Oh, yeah. Seen it happen before.
Okay, go tomorrow. Nice, JD, man.
Good tool in this matchup, right? Just to snipe him out of the sky.
Possibly, but at the same time, if he never really takes to the air, if he stays on the ground, he's still kind of a problem to deal with. You have to rev guard like that, push him out of the way, and look for the wild punch.
Yeah, rev guard to push them, create that space, look for whiff punish opportunity. Tactic to everyone to utilize empty low from the hop there, like using that extra jump.
Look at this corner damage, man. He's not going to go anywhere for a while. Hook tomorrow.
Look at that pressure, man.
Maneuvers without metered, had it available, and just found a.
Found what?
I was going to say he found the 4-frame normal to get himself out of the corner, but now he's down on the ground.
Looking up at the skies right now. 4 hits from the super. That's the only 4, baby. Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, you see them long limbs on Kai. They are also very good at wild punishing, and that leads to so much back there.
Messenger पे किया.
He will make you hurt too. Gonna get the aura blast
यार
right
मुझे
there.
बोलना जो है ना अजाब लग रहा है.
Nice. He read the reversal with the rev blow. I mean, why the hell not?
Not at all. Spin the bar 2. Blow him away, says Hulk tomorrow.
Looking on a perfect here. And he chipped him out. Great answer.
Chip out perfect. And again, great answer like you said. Air rev blow. The only way to really stop it is if your character has a rev blow of their own. Or like that right there, we're going to see.
And that didn't used to catch previously.
Oh, yeah. That was adjusted there.
Guys.
And now that he knows. Oh,
ये
that
है carry.
outside.
NT01 पे.
Wow, punish, baby.
Let's see this. The word record carry for Lars. Istighfar. कितनी देर लगी तेरे को मुझे? How do you get banned? Like you're very idiot to get banned. टेकन को आने में कितनी देर है? Let me check. Top 8 at 4 p.m. So I think they 4 p.m. हमारे क्या बनेंगे भला? So how many hours do we have, like, precisely? So we can, you know. Oh, they ended the stream. What is this? They ended the stream for Tekken. So that also means that we can now watch City of the Wolves or Street Fighter.
Other side, it's not over just yet, though. We step back to the
Sniped out of the air by the Rev.
1 a.m. Pakistan. Okay, 1 a.m. Pakistan. So we have like 2 hours. So guys, we have 2 hours,
Reynolds got
right?
to be feeling the pressure here. He was a round away from clearing this out, and ET just battling back for another
के बाद
game.
फिर हम Tekken खेल लेते हैं.
throw tech. Yep, meets him in the sky.
Press the button. No, he
कुछ
did
और
not.
खेलते हैं.
Oh, baited out the super. ET likes to go to that well. We saw it a lot in the choo-choo matchup. Another bad drop from Reynolds, but still, I mean, it's a great position for him. No meter for ET. Text to throw. Oh,
That's so difficult to anti-air.
Tricky
Of course.
stuff right there. ET's going to spend a lot of bar here. Next confirm will do it for both.
Had to get away from him. Oh, the overhead, good block.
Great block there.
Oh, he challenged it in
There's 2C
to it
again.
again. Oh my God, level 1 is gonna do it.
Just enough damage. ET survives, and he is going to eliminate Reynolds from the bracket.
Just enough at the clutch moment. ET lives by the super, and he moves on. Reynolds, we'll see you next time. Wow, man. I'm trying not to lose my voice right now, but that was a lot. That was a lot.
That was a lot in ET. Ever so emotional, man. Again, look at these players, bro. You put a nice bag. You put a great game with a nice bag attached.
What's for
these players, man,
breakfast?
and they are going to play out of their
ये
minds.
Aris की
I've
term
never
थी.
seen ET like this. He's always smiling, having a good time, and you see the smile creeping
Every
out,
time
but
he
you
had
also
to
see the
say,
emotions
okay, what's
just
the
flooding
OT,
out of
he
his
would
body.
say,
I'll be honest,
what's
man.
the...
It's happened twice so far,
What's
and both
for
of those
the
matches were
breakfast?
against Reynolds. I think people are just happy to survive that because they give so much respect. Everyone has so much respect for each other in this bracket, and you come up with a clutch
Oh my
moment
God,
like that, something that
ET
was
is
so close,
crying?
so close to losing it.
Yeah,
Man, how are you not emotional
Bro.
over that? That's impossible not to feel
passion.
just beside yourself.
I mean, and we got to bring it up. That setup that Reynolds did with the two orbs, just putting it, waking up the super, he knew, like, that was so calculated. I definitely need to go back and watch that because that was beautiful. He had the proper punish, the high evade target combo right after to get the follow-up off the counter.
It's a backbreaker, man. Like, a lot of people would just be like, what do I do after that? I didn't know he could actually set me up that badly.
बेचारा
Like, how
हार
do I
गया
respond to
यार.
that? And ET just finding it.
Found the hit there, man. But ET looking like he found Nirvana. Of course, the tournament isn't over yet. And we got another match coming your way.
और
We
कोई
gotta
terms
have
पूछो.
Nemo going up against Logia. So
अच्छा जी,
this
ये
is gonna
रहा
be
जी
another matchup to
हमारा.
get us to see who's going to get close to getting that
रेनाल्ड
EWC
गया
spot.
है, कोजी
Man,
गया
again,
है.
can't call it.
शाओहाई
Cannot
भी
call it at
विनर्स
all.
में है. विनर्स
Everyone here is so
फाइनल,
strong, but I feel
ग्रैंड
like
फाइनल में तो नहीं पहुंच गया.
at any
अच्छा, अभी
moment,
विनर्स फाइनल
someone's
होना
wheels
है.
could fall off.
I mean, we've seen it
शाओहाई
happen
है. ओके, ग्रेट.
so far, and it's just crazy. And the
लेगिया
matches
है
are
नीचे. अच्छा,
exciting. All you
लेगिया
guys
भी
at home
खेल
have
रहा है
been
आजकल.
enjoying
लेगिया
everything going
लूजर्स में
on.
आ गया.
And this tournament only gonna
ETV
get tougher from
losers
here
में
on
है.
out, man. We still got Koji and
रेनाल्ड
Shanghai
भी
waiting
आउट
in
ऑफ,
wings in the
आई
winners
थिंक
finals.
रेनाल्ड जस्ट गॉट
Get there when
ऑफ.
we
आ
get
गया
there.
लेगिया.
But another one here. These players, oh man, I know this means a lot to them. This is gonna be another
Two
Billy
of
matchup. And if you're
well-reputed
Logia, right, you've been running through nothing but Billies to
players
get here, right? Defeating
from
VX Val
Japan
yesterday.
for 2D
Also just, getting this far
and
in the
KOF in
tournament
particular.
with Hotaru. This is a matchup you have practiced because I've seen, like I said yesterday,
These
Logia's
guys
been
are
the
also
only
playing
one really
Hell
guard
Fury,
canceling a
which
lot
is
of those
awesome.
Billy Kane like strings that he likes to go to get proper punishes. So
That is what you got to do, man. Like I've been talking about all
Okay,
weekend.
use
that
during
Billy
wake up,
might be
yes.
the character that teaches a lot of these
Whenever
players
you
in
get your
TWT
wall
in general, like, how
combo
to defend
and
correctly.
you
yeah,
find
and you have to. I mean,
situations
just a basic
or you
have
fake
to.
moves
observation, yeah, from
to,
Billy is just the fact that he does so much
you know,
damage to
give
your
your
rev
opponent
meter.
wrong
He's constantly
ideas
breaking it down
about
for me. He's like, look, if you don't want to spin your bar,
what your next
I'll
move
spin it
is.
for
Spin it for you, right?
He's that friend. Y'all go to eat, and you just tell him, all right, I'll get pizza, and he's like, yo, get the wings, bro. Order the wings, bro.
Absolutely, man.
Come on, man, how you putting in this? How you
मतलब
gonna
कि
spend my
पूरी
money?
wall
The game
combo
plan
नहीं
is so simple
मारनी,
on top of that. It's not like it takes like a
आधी
ton of
बॉल
work for him to
मारनी
get
और
that
उसके
set up as
बाद
well. You can basically do it
सिचुएशन
at the
अपने
beginning of the
पास
round. You
रखने का
basically have to
नाम
respond to it.
ओकीज
If you
नहीं.
just don't immediately circumvent it, yeah, it's a tough matchup for a lot of people. Not the characters, the people.
People, yeah. I mean, Billy historically has been a disruptor of a character, right? People hate when that character is good.
Yes,
So you got him in
yes.
this game, and he's top tier. It's like,
Oh,
What
no.
do you?
That's why I think
लेगिया
he's
के
the best character to
स्पॉन्सर
pick up,
भाईजान
man.
सोनी.
I
क्या
solidly
बात.
think this pocket is like,
Reject.
you
I
can be
think
the better
reject
player
है
than me,
शायद.
but if I can get
ये
under your
न्यूरो
skin
का ये
and
किसका
disrupt you
स्पॉन्सर?
from within,
Yes.
I don't know, man.
I can take them wheels off real quick,
Wheels
you
off,
know, and you
yeah.
got to put it back together. But I'm
ये
still
प्रॉपर
cruising.
जापान
That's
का फ्यूचर
not a
है
good place
यार,
to be if
मतलब
you're
कि
going against
KOF
that.
में.
We're gonna
दोनों
see
बड़े
here
young हैं,
Nemo
they
got
both
to the
played
stage here on his
really
own.
well in KOF 15.
Just strong plays, man. Really, I mean, always been a great player, right? Marv versus
वे
Capcom.
इधर तो बिली चलने
here in
लगा
Fatal Fury, just keeping it
भाईजान.
going,
बिली
so.
आ रहा है.
Right, we're gonna get that even more. So continuing on with the loser side, just in case
इधर
if you guys are
Vicious
trying to
और
follow along in
Saint
terms of the bracket, I think
बोला
exclamation
बैठे
mark
हैं.
bracket would suffice more than enough. But in case CEO 2025 Street Fighter 6 Start DG, those are your key words to check out the pools and everything that had gone through these last couple of days. It's been really educational to see how a lot of these players have adapted towards the most recent patch.
रानी कब मैच शुरू करना है इन्होंने
Got
यार.
this far with Marco. We didn't have any
Had
Marco
no Marcos,
players.
yeah, no, but
we've had some, yeah.
definitely had Marcos in the bracket this weekend that were performing phenomenally.
अच्छा, Hotaru
just
versus
not enough to
Billy.
get in the top 8.
मुझे लग रहा है
That's not to
लेगिया
say
बिली
that he ain't got
खेलेगा.
juice like that. It just wasn't there today.
For sure, for sure. We'd also want to, encroach on the Goichi agenda. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not playing that character.
Downplaying.
अच्छा नहीं लेगिया, अच्छा जी लेगिया फुल शाओहाई के नक्शे कदम पे चलता है ना
all the
सब.
little kids in the background. My man got the fade. You see
वो
him right
भी
there, the
M
punch.
डैश की तरह.
And
M
once
डैश भी यही
again, man,
करता है.
another
देखते
Billy
हैं
let
शाओहाई
this
क्या खेल
Hotaru
रहा है.
get too close.
वो खेलना शुरू कर देते हैं.
That's going to hurt here.
You know
Solid
competitive
confirm.
level
You see
पे
that?
यही होता है.
The
Like
way Lockyer plays,
पार्टनर ने भी तो यही
even though
किया
you
है.
go for corpse hops, oh, high vape.
है ना
Now,
इसमें
that
तो
probably
इतनी
could have
बस्टेड
been a
है कि
wild punish
बैठने
to
का
actually
पड़ो नहीं.
initiate a slowdown if he went for 5D there, but hey, we'll take what we can get.
Big counter hit
Nice
confirmed. Yeah, he
for
doesn't-
B. Oh, what a
Say,
cross.
yeah,
That should be it.
XRB. But look at this. I mean, calm and collected. Logia, he's been stationary and just letting people roll past him on wake up and just
Defense is too
hitting them on their
difficult.
way, and he's getting it every time.
His
Yeah,
reaction's
basically
absolutely
that's
ruling the day
where
right
the
now, and
skill
you also
gap
see
is
that
gonna
he
get
seems to be just fighting
determined.
everything. I don't think
Because
he's missed anything yet.
that's the only way
No,
to
definitely missed that.
evaluate
He said,
defense.
where you going, handsome?
Yeah, that is what I don't say you don't do that,
So
but you
this
definitely
is-
got a red card on the way up.
Oh, you have to. Almost very fortunate.
This
there
is
for
a game
Nemo.
where you
He
don't
gets
have a
destroyed by the
parry
throw bait.
button. You
has
have
been
to
countered in the
parry
corner.
with
Say,
the
get away from me, whatever
controller,
I gotta do.
just like third strike.
Do what you gotta do, man. On some offense, there's a plus frames off the EX spinning cane. He challenged no
Oh,
combo.
hyper defense at the end,
Oh,
no
you
guard
almost.
cancel.
Oh, that's gonna get
That was a
punished.
little too
No-
high.
Oh wow,
risky
level
there.
1.
It's gonna hurt. gonna take her out of SPG. Big fix right there with the red line.
Totally agree with that spin.
Oh, what a dash under यार बिली नीमो क्या कर रहा है यार इतना हरामी पना कमाल हो गई है नीमो यार
1-1.
यार होटारू की जंप के
What I'm
नीचे से
talking
निकल
about,
गया
man.
है
At any
यार
moment, those wheels could fall off.
क्या बात है यार
Yeah,
दिमाग
speaking of
देखो
wheels,
जरा
man, the wheels are starting to turn for
होटारू
Nemo.
पहले
They're finding
छोटी
the
है
right spots, just like that jump C
लो
connecting
जी
on
आ
the
गया
go.
जनाजा
Loving what I'm seeing there. You see Freno do that a lot. Looking for the ball, put his jump seat from any
yes
range, from any height, because it's always
ओए
going to give
होटारू
him
नु
enough
कुट
time to
पैरी है
confirm
इसमें
or at
ले
least continue pressure.
Yeah. Look at this, trying to go for the empty low.
By the way,
and
होटारू से याद आया
there's that guard cancel.
I think that's what he was looking for
This
before.
is
and that's
that
gonna
girl who's
definitely
killing
hurt
it
some of
right
Nemo's
now.
confidence on that string. Not right now.
Yeah, and then what a check from
This
Nemo.
is
You
that
knew
innocent
Lockett
girl
was
who's
potentially looking for a
killing-
run-up throw, maybe even a run-up
killing
to
it
Vanguard
right
there.
now.
Lockett had the 2B scouted.
But
and
I-
a great
but he
comeback.
got
Much
bodied
needed.
right
Felt
now
like
by
Lockett
a
was
very
dominating
good
that,
Billy.
But man, he put him on the back foot.
Man,
Lockett just
Nemo
took
with
a
his Billy,
huge
dude.
breath pockets.
Yeah, no, I think I was happy that he got that hyper defense guard cancel, but just unfortunately couldn't make much out of
Good.
it. And Nemo just barely snapping him out with those light attack
Aye,
series.
aye.
But again, he knows he will do that. He knows he has that on deck. He knows that he will use the
What
guard
the
cancel, even
shit?
though it's so expensive.
Oh,
it does not get a
फिर
ton of damage.
cross
That
आ
means that
गया,
his very simple
nice,
pressure
yeah.
is no longer 100% safe.
It's a trendsetter, right? And it's something you want to get out there to
Well done.
establish to make sure,
Nice,
like, let them
just
know
nice
I have this tool at my
JDs.
disposal and I will do it every time.
Oh, disaster continues.
What are you grasping at?
My man said, this is low-hanging bait.
Dead.
I'm going to eat it.
Level 1
He was
is
looking
gonna
at
do
the,
it.
It's delicious.
Cafe
The
Cosmic.
extra value bait.
Yeah, right? Extra the 4 for 4?
Yeah, man. I'll take it all day.
होटारू number 1
Be
cookie
economical out here.
You got some nuggies in there?
चीटी है चीटी
And I don't like
मतलब
Nemo
कि कहीं से
letting
लगता है this
Lockett
character
get that
is
close,
killing
man,
the
'cause that's
game
not where
right
Billy
now.
want to be unless he's got the knockdown.
Look at those cute
not against
eyes,
characters.
man,
Yeah,
and
5
she's
Cs
killing
in
it right
reality.
now.
Exactly right. He's guard canceling everything, and he's putting him on his back. And Lagia smartly not spending a lot of rev gauge after the guard cancel because all he needs is the disruption.
Oh, no. Hey, there's that nerve of
Vitano
our players in
versus CD?
shambles now.
Hey, whatever. It's technically a feint at this point, right?
We pick it up. Big damage here. Not be enough, though. Pockets is going
Acha.
to leave her with a little
Put
bit
him in the corner. Oh, wake up, Lopey. What are you talking about?
He's like, I ain't got a DP, but I'm pretending this is one.
Oh, wow.
I got a DP, though.
1-1. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Nice.
Yeah, Nemo,
One game
brave man, I'll
apiece.
tell you that much, dude. Not a lot of Billies will just run up on a hotel room like that.
Yeah, and you know, it's
These guys' first game.
I hope the quality holds up, guys.
Yeah.
This is my first time ever doing a live stream. IRL. Nice break. Wait. Tibetano's in heat.
All right. Asking he look at that though. The duck was in 2 CBM.
Twos have been so good today.
And that should go to the wall very easily because 2 strong aerial tail spins down back for 2-2. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. The 5G, the 5G. It's okay. We're back. We're back. We're back.
The
Fast break from
5G.
Tibetano. Heat for CBM. What is that tracking?
I got no idea what's going on, man. But this is what Tekken looks like in general anyway.
CBM should win this.
Oh, +8.
But what Asuka is
+8.
doing these
Oh
days.
my god! Wow. Does the back 1+4 string, but does the low.
Who would you like? In the
2 rounds to
EWC?
1, guys.
I wouldn't mind a Spanish player. Spain doesn't have
Whiffed it on the electric.
Tekken players anymore. Like there will be only
Okay,
few.
plus frames there. Smeet smash.
There's only
None of it got
Kuiper.
suspend. Gets the wall
Who else?
splat. Goes to the unblockable. Nice. Gets a wall splat there with the unblockable. Down back 1-4. 1-2-3. Unblockable again. No wall splat. No. This time. +8. Charge again. He's not parrying at all. No duck on the 2-4. Nice
Oh,
duck.
he's cooked.
First game. First game. Hang on, guys. Add. Window capture. Wait.
We have enough
Window
room.
capture here. Let me put the thing on. There we go. Got a scoreboard, guys. There we go.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Should I just troll and start showing something else? I wonder what Street Fighter's doing right now. Should we watch Street Fighter? Flip the camera.
Oh, smash.
Oh no, not again. No, 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 no.
Airborne. excellent bait there from CBM. That hitbox is insane. Someone should nerf that. His
Oh.
first 3 action. It's insane. I think he tried to rage up.
Okay.
Safe.
He's got rage available. I can't quite see what's going on here, but 2-1 is enough to kill. All right, first round, second game to CBM. We got a little bit of, oh, pretty blurry? No, it's very blurry, bro. He's on a 5G connection, unfortunately. This is the best we're going to get, guys. I'm just grateful that we're getting to see something, but it looks like his stream has actually crashed.
Ooh, Soul Calibur 6 भी चल रही है Justin Wong के पास.
All right, we're never going to see Rock again.
Astaroth, the mayor of the Grappler dimension, is that what we're going with?
Astaroth is
Street Fighter किधर तक पहुंची है? यार क्या यार कभी भी मैच नहीं नजर आया मुझे Street Fighter में. जब भी आया हूँ ये कमेंट्री चल रही होती है.
Backwalk, stand fierce, find the mark, and find yourself further in the bracket. That kills you. Some of the best ground pressure in the business. You see that helping you be effective against Tokido and now Chris Wong. Oh my God, these matches are done.
It is tough.
Okay, Shanghai का winners final तो आने वाला है ना बस वो देखते हैं. Nemo
just qualified
just
because we
won
got ET
against
left,
Lakia.
we got Shanghai
Wow.
left. Nemo and Koji Cog were the only people that
वही
hadn't
देख
qualified
रहे
yet.
हैं.
EWC. So that's why he was like, hey, yeah, I'm in there, baby.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, all 4 of the players, we have our qualifications. Now we're trying to see who's going to get the SWC spot. And with that, there's still chances.
Nemo versus ET हो गया.
Koji, KOG, Nemo,
Losers
and ET have a
semi-final.
chance to get theirs this weekend.
और
man, definitely,
इसके
like, I'm not going
बाद
to try to do the math on this again, right? But again, this
winners
is
final में
definitely
पता
like
चलेगा
new
कि who's
championship
coming
territory
down.
for a lot of these
How
guys.
high
Like, I'm not
or
even sure
this new
so many
player.
dudes have even been to EWC for any of the other games that they play currently. So this is a big deal for them.
Huge deal. We know Shanghai has, right? Winning last year with that Bison, my GOAT.
Oh my God, man.
I'm trying to see, listen. I'm
How
trying
high
to see
with
Shanghai
rocking the
win
Bison.
both
Here we
Fatal
go.
Fury and Street Fighter at EWC. Then I'm going to hit him up because I'm like,
Guys,
I'm you the whole time. My
देख
rent's up,
लो.
though. I got to pay. Can I borrow $1? You know what I'm saying?
मेरा favorite fighting game player देख लो आज.
Me, bro, in the trenches, bro. We was
नहीं
out
तो
there.
अगर तुम
We was playing
किसी
97
दूसरे
back
की
in the day,
स्ट्रीम
man.
पे फंस गए ना तो
Honestly, like
फिर
Shanghai,
तुम्हें
no
बिल्कुल
stranger
नहीं
to
पता
that
चलेगा कि
scenario. He's
फाइटिंग
definitely
गेम्स
been to
क्या
stack
तरीके से.
tournaments that featured both games and won both games at
तो
that
तुम्हें
tournament.
लगेगा Taken he's
I mean, he is him.
everything.
Right now, I mean, you know, we're talking him up, but we got to talk up. Koji KOG with that impressive performance earlier to kick off this this top 8. Sorry, you know, when the tournament started here, getting his position into the top 3, getting his
Xiaohai is gonna win
spot.
anyway.
Looking to continue on.
No, I want to see
Like,
because
a lot
this
of emotions
dude
running high in the room
actually
right now, and like I know we gotta
sitting
talk
in
to
the
these
winner's
guys
side of
afterwards,
things.
man, if we had to, imagine we had to
So
interview these guys.
I wonder
like,
which character did he pick.
Like, how you feeling
I'm
right
kind
now?
of
Like, how do you
curious,
think I'm
like
feeling?
what's gonna happen.
I'm a bundle of bones that are about to break at any moment.
Just remember, don't spend it all in one place. We might get a button check here. But it should be another Billy Mirror matchup here. We saw Shanghai
मुझे
play Billy
इतनी
early
नींद है
against
ये
Nemo.
Billy Mirror ही आ गया. Oh, what a get to a deep.
Oh man.
Oh, everything's on fire.
Button
too.
check.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now on the inside, honestly.
We go to the geese. We go to the geese tower. Everything's
Shanghai
on
ने
fire.
basically
Geese tower is
Hotaru
currently my
को
stomach.
break तो दी है वैसे I think.
I'm on.
Oh, you know, come on, man. Didn't you
Billy
learn already?
Mirror
This
would
game,
be
this tournament's giving me an
insane,
ulcer,
man.
bro.
How many times we got to teach you this lesson, old man? I thought you realized, bro.
So stressed out, man. I don't know who's gonna take it. This is definitely
Man.
is an entire possibility that Koji Cog dethrones the champ right here.
Hey, can we get that top-down view again for Koji? That's how he can look at Shanghai's buttons. You know, top-down view, he can see that. There
Like,
you go.
hey,
Yo,
bro.
Koji, I got you, bro. He's
About to
buffering.
wave his hand like,
Game,
knock it
sir.
off, knock it off.
He's buffering super right now, bro.
Put that dome in front of this
Just
real
in
quick.
game.
Put the headset in there. Here we go. This is going to be a first of 3 action here. It is winners finals.
Yes, man. 3 out of 5, Fatal Fury. And I'm gonna say it. The only place so
आज
far
मैं
that
तुम
should
लोग
have
को
a 3 out of
दिखाता हूँ
5
ये सब
at an open
टोकीडो
tournament for Fatal
शकीडो
Fury City
डाइगो
Bulls.
शैगो ये hype over hype
Right,
that's
man. We do not
इसे
need
कहते
any
हैं
more than
play
2 out of 3 because when you start when they start playing this game correctly
Ladies
on
and gentlemen.
defense, the way that the company wants them to, it's gonna be a totally different kind of ball game.
It is, but I want to know who's going to get into this grand finals. We got Shanghai going up against Koji, KOG. Chat, who y'all feeling?
I don't
Okay,
know, man. I
here we
think at
go.
this point, I'm just feeling Billy.
Nice
I
Farsi.
mean, yeah, you got to.
He's definitely well represented here.
How apropos, the Billy
EX.
Mirror match in the Flames Geese
That
Tower
was a
fighting for
very
that
good
pension,
jump
fighting for
C.
that 401k, man. They just trying to get his money.
Billy, literally, that
Oh
meme of
wow,
that
he
dude
was
or
trying to
Donald
get
Glover
the
walking into the room and everything's on fire. Like, what the heck happened here, man?
wake up
I gotta give
meaty
him
to
shout-outs
work,
to
but
Geese with
couldn't
the,
really
the
do it.
Samurai
EX
esports
spent
chair in the
again
background,
twice
man.
now.
That
I have
man's
to
weaved
save
all
it.
the way
Oh
in
my
and out.
god, he's
How
nearly.
come we never seen him wear that, though, man? I want to see a Geese in a samurai armor in a future game.
Just want to burn him out
Kinda
or
go crazy.
something.
Right now, there's pressure going crazy. Both players are revving up.
Ooh,
What
this
happened
is
Billy Kane is great
ridiculously
at dishing
good.
out that rev
Nice
meter, and
anti-air.
there's proper anti-air from Shao Hai.
Shao
He is
Hai
definitely known for his
in
anti-airs in
business.
multiple
Level
games, so
1
certainly he
spent.
is ready for that at
Not
any time.
enough for the kill. What's the
Ooh,
Oki? Of
the
course.
pogo.
The traditional
Yeah,
overhead
while the jump
from
C is
Billy.
definitely strong for Billy Kane
Doing
against
the
many opponents,
trick.
maybe not against himself. If someone like Shao Hai is expecting it and has the perfect
Nice
opportunity
jump
and
C.
tools to snuff it out.
Oh, yeah. He definitely will have. Speaking of
Oh,
stuffing out, what
again.
a proper punishment,
Jump
too.
C
Look how far away
into
he gets that confirmed. That's what's
Fancy
so difficult
into
about fighting this
EX
character, because he
into
gets that
EX
from like a
into
jumping
EX
from like 3 character
into
spaces
a
away, goes
climax.
into the hidden gear, down to 50%.
maximizing the
Added more
damage,
fuel to the
spent both of
flames
his
here with that
bars,
level 3. I
but he
love that
will
one, too.
definitely get his
Recycling all that bar
rev
for
meter
KO Koji.
Never gonna believe this place wasn't set on fire by Billy Kane. Just practicing that.
restart
Yeah, right,
again.
just spinning it up, messing it up.
Okay,
Gotta
opportunity.
reinforce the
bouncing
back
beats
bro.
over here.
Yeah, man.
But look
Nice.
at Shao Hai, not
Level
at all
1
deterred
in the
whatsoever.
corner.
Gets the
What's
touch,
up?
turns it into 40% damage. What
What
gets
else?
you on your own wake up with a throw? What you trying to do there, buddy? You trying to jump?
Nice.
Trying to press a
Close
button?
B. Gonna go fish for
He
that
tried
low.
to
Oh
hyper
my
defend with that Before
goodness.
he even had to start blocking it. I don't.
Oh,
he
level
missed
1. Get up.
Like he was starting to
Super.
throw, possibly.
Oh
And below.
my
Out of
god,
respect
Shao
there,
Hai.
Red
You
Bar says
freaking
Shao Hai as he closes
deceptive
out the first game.
Koji Kog
guy,
caught
man. This
a little
dude is
surprised,
ridiculous,
a little on the
man.
back foot there a couple
I
times.
hardly,
not disliking how
like,
he's
I
approaching this
hardly
mirror.
Yeah, I would agree. I
can
think he's doing a
fight
fine job of
someone
just clutching
or
it out in
find
those pivotal
someone, I beg
moments,
your
right? Of
pardon.
course, the round enders when you can get that big damage going.
But I
Shao
can't,
Hai just
you know, like,
born in that, right?
unlike
His
this
clutch
guy,
game
man,
is like no other,
you
so-
can't
And I definitely think Koji
You
probably, I
can't
was gonna say,
find a
definitely
guy
gonna
who's
stick with Billy
actually
in this
at his
situation.
caliber.
Might be able
Remember,
to catch
Shao Hai
Hai
is
going
one
for
of
the
those
hyper defense
guys
again
who
on standard
used to
stream. It worked the last
be
time.
the
I just don't think he
game
was ready
tester
for the full
for a lot of
capitalization.
these
This time he has to
KFC
finish off.
games.
He's got to. But, you know, fortunately for him,
Top
it is
4
when his
basically,
finals
Billy,
first
Billy,
three,
Billy,
that
Billy.
means he has that
Nahi
extended game
yaar.
to get more knowledge, more intel, anything he needs to figure out how to dissect Shao Hai.
Absolutely. I see
Nice.
Koji Kog possibly playing this a little slower than Port. Wow, so far away.
Double dash, but just, I don't know what he went for there.
I don't think he had enough time to do anything really. He probably just got
Again, that was such a good cross-up.
Oh,
Not gonna get the follow-up. Here comes the EX. Since it's a corner, it's gonna be a lot of damage.
But with the wild punch jab, you can.
Good trade. Yeah, you can't jump
Wow.
in something like that. If he don't got a DP, he will find a way regardless. And then
Oh,
CR
what
definitely
a
an option, and
jump
the high
beat
dodge
from
always
Shao
present.
Hai.
This is gonna hurt. He can spend literally every bit of his meter to make sure, and he's still going, baby. Shao Hai with the optimal shot.
Oh,
Look how
wow.
one interaction that kind of messed up Koji's momentum turned into all Shao Hai.
All Shao Hai, man. Again, that clutch factor. And that was a great combo. In the
Ooh,
corner.
that could have been a big punish if he went for jump C. All right, not even trying to hyper defend that. We'll let that rev guards jack up. Still at 50%. I like it. And no
Wow.
one blocking the toes on that pull in. That fishing reel special.
I'm not sure why. Maybe they're looking for dash and
Okay.
throw possibly in between. But yeah, it's working for Shao Hai. We got a super though.
A little more
He's
difficult
trying
to react
to
to it if
get
you are
him
down
out
like
of
this,
the
or you might get hit by the low
SPG
dodge.
zone.
Speaking of hit, you got hit by the high right there.
Throw in the corner, man. Once again, Shao Hai loves being in this position. I mean, who doesn't, right? You're up against Billy. You've got him in the corner. Will he wake up super? Probably not.
You're going to wake up with a win here.
Oh,
Shao Hai
no.
quickly putting 2 up on the board.
Dead.
My man putting up Chamberlain numbers, bro.
Dude, that's crazy. 2-0 in the winners finals already. Koji Kog's got to wake up immediately.
Shao Hai, ladies and gentlemen.
He has to, man. Or I want to say, I don't want to say dark future, but the expected future of the final boss being
Oh,
in
wow.
grand
So
finals winner's side.
CBM lost.
He's fighting for the SWC spot.
Yeah, he is. I mean, whoever gets second if Shao Hai gets there is the spot, right, that you want to contend for. But here we go. I mean, not counting out Koji Kog just yet.
Empty jump low. You know when that's hitting, man, you might be cooked, bro. That's when the opponent is just getting creative with you. I like the
Gildiyan check karo,
Give me
yaar.
that health back, he says.
Oh, JD, baby, all of it in there. Good tech on the throw. Oh,
Nice
man, Shao Hai just in
anti-air.
cruise control. Really, he's the one in control of this whole set.
Oh, what
You
a
saw he went for the
jump
full jump there
to
because he knew, like, hey, Shao
answer
Hai's
that
got great
crowd
anti-air
C anti-air. What a beautiful answer.
That's what your timing, man. You got good reactions. Let's give you something to
Koji,
react.
Oh, he
man.
beat it straight up this time. Alter the timing.
Okay.
Okay, put that big old boot out there.
And while the high dodge is built to anti-air, all air moves, and even some mids, you got to get it out first.
There's a timing to it. Yep, it can get stuff just like rev blows.
Oh,
right? Rev
nice.
blows can lose early on to
Dandy,
the throw.
though.
And okay, we're seeing some more just defense here.
Yeah, he's starting to find the way out of that string. Unfortunately, not able to
Oh,
turn anything.
that's
You can just
such
defend
a
everything,
good
but you still
conversion.
have to respond.
And it's Xiaohai, baby.
Give it all here. You're gonna save the bar. Looking
My
for the next
dude
one.
knows each and every combo of each and every situation. Like, we're talking about someone who has a bread and butter combo for almost every situation.
Like when a man's doing that, that's just like everything is working for me, and it's all designed to kill you, man. Like
NBA Jam on fire, right?
man's a Terminator.
Yeah, it's the dome.
You're running at you like, what's his name? Sean Patrick Smith? Striking after the truck.
Oh, that was such a good
No expression,
crossover
just like,
block.
Just right at you, bro.
Dude, that's how it feels fighting this. When he dashed in on you like that?
Especially that Billy dash right there. That rev dash is so fast in the game.
Yeah, man. Just
Oh,
visually.
wow. The shit, he has a close B as well. And that's a low.
Like pressing the advantage after that.
No wonder
whether he got
Billy's
blocked or
so
not.
strong. Okay, he burned
No, I don't know if
himself
he wanted to
out.
be overheated like that.
Very good, the aggression. Koji looking nice right here. He knows he has a prime position. Xiaohai's gonna have to bust out with
Oh, he doesn't. He just takes the guard break.
And this is definitely going to be it. If we don't drop the combo
Okay.
here, Koji should be giving himself an extended life, and he will want the super confirmed.
All right, one for Koji.
Wow.
He absolutely needed
2-1.
that. And I don't know if there was a gap there or not. It might have been the case where he just had it
Xiaohai
to the guard
versus
break,
Koji.
but masterful play from Koji. I wonder what the adjustment on Xiaohai's part is. I don't know if there even needs to be one because he was looking so confident there all the way. He might have just had one interaction get away from him.
He was. I mean, I think there was like maybe a tiny gap to hit a level 1 super or a level 2, but Xiaohai was just content on just not spinning the bar. I mean, it cost him, but right now, I mean, nothing happened, right? Merely a flesh wound, right?
Merely a flesh wound. Xiaohai, definitely one of those guys that's not crazy about losing a game, but also doesn't worry about it too much.
He's got more to play, right? And it's still technically his game to lose. He is up still.
Oh, he thought that was a counter
Shit.
hit.
Too low.
Thought that was a counter hit.
Okay, he
Empty
didn't
jump D. How do you like it, sir?
Rev excelled.
Give him the standard,
Right?
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And Xiaohai was like, let me put this little fake warning shot out here. Oh, you reacted? Got him.
Got him that time. You see that high dodge being utilized in neutral. It's actually great because so many players, and I've been saying it all weekend, like taking their turns back with a light mid that's usually standing. It's going to snuff it out every time.
Seriously. Not the worst tool you can use, and we're going to take Koji
Nice.
out of SPG. This is crucial here.
Cross it.
Xiaohai
Oh,
big
damn.
chilling right now. Nice lead.
Love the rev guard there in response to
Bro,
Xiaohai's
the
empty
crouch B and crouch A
jump. Also, that might be the data that Xiaohai
are
needs. Maybe
so
next time he
good
has
from
jump
Billy.
throws.
Even the
I don't know.
stand B
He
and
gets the
stand
opportunity,
C
that
are
is.
not
Cody's
bad
trying to
either.
get him to take the throw. Oh,
The hyper defend. I mean, I respect it, but the timing's got to be
Wow.
better there, and it's so difficult.
It's difficult. You're always expecting a straight pull, right?
Yeah, all
You like that. Playing
the
with each
spin
other's
pull-
emotions.
Yeah, I feel like if you're not already just defending by the spinning, you're just blocking at that point.
Yeah. Let's take the block.
Again,
Especially
another
when he with this
level
much
one.
life, right? He's fine to take it, but
Oh, that was the punish he wanted the last time, and I think that's going to be the round and the game for Xiaohai.
he literally just built the meter in time to get
Look at
that kill.
this.
Because
He
if not,
just
he would have
finished
to get
the
another
game.
setup there.
You know, he was watching that meter like a hawk while he was doing it. Like, come on, bro.
he's
He's
like-
eyeballing that MF, you know?
Yeah, you know, he's like, this gives me more bar if I do this amount of moves here. But Xiaohai, the final boss again, is going to be in grand finals winner side. It always comes down to it, man. It always comes down to who can beat Xiaohai or who can get second place.
Hey, man, it's not a bad position to be in, but I know everyone here is just like, bro, like, when are we going to get this guy out of the grand final scenario, man? Like, when's it going to happen? He's always here. He can't keep getting away with this.
Who keeps letting him get away with it, man? But, you know, shout outs to Koji. Koji still got the dog in the fight, the wolf in the fight, if you will.
Still there.
We are in the city. But that's it. We're down to our top four. We know who our four players are here. Well, the three players that have the EWC spot. It's going to be Koji, Nemo, and Lagia. Koji, Nemo, and ET. We're going to see Nemo versus ET, of course, later on. A minute. Winner of that will meet Koji to find out who's going to get that SWC spot. But we're going to have to figure that out later because, guys, we're going to take one more final break here for this top 8 action. So don't go nowhere. We'll be right back with more CEO Gaming action.
staying in the building.
देखो यार अभी भी यार वही सीन हो रहा है.
This is the matchup that I personally was
Kill.
looking forward to, right? Knuckle 2, what's going to be the character choice against Boost? I actually haven't seen
Let me
what the
call
record's
you.
been like head to head, but I don't want to misspeak here because there are so many weekly events that happen. I don't know exactly what the record is between Knuckle 2 and Boost
Hello?
directly, but
हाँ किल
had a lot more success
हाँ?
in regards
मैं
to
ना अपना एनी डेस्क लगाता हूँ ठीक है
the last couple of
you
weeks.
keep the
in
stream
terms of, like,
running
who's been talking in the
just
YouTube
keep
comments about this player
you know
being up there
switching
consistently
between
winning so much so often. It's
Street
Knuckle
Fighter,
Dude's like, oh
Fatal
man,
Fury
Dude's
and
out here in grand
Tekken,
finals
okay?
again. 'Cause that guy's been so
Okay.
consistent.
So
They're
I
like, why
just
is he
need
winning so
to
much? It's like, don't you want to see consistency in your fighting game? But that's
take
a
a
good thing to me.
rest.
I feel like if you're being
It's gonna
consistent,
start
that is a
around
good
1,
sign for the
right?
game and you as a player too as well.
So I do
However,
have
Boost
about
gets very
1 hour
close,
and
if
30
not, claiming some
minutes.
victories against
So I would
Jimmy
like
Sutton.
to
In
take
fact,
this
I feel like this is a
opportunity
carry
to
that
you know
helps out
just
the way that
rest
he
for
wants
a
to
bit.
play. But his
Then
kin
I'll be
is
back.
something
Okay.
that we saw him cook up to
Okay.
before in season 2
Any desk
with the
लगा.
Kin versus Gao
लग
match.
रहा
I
है
think he
पीछे से
really
मैं आर्बन भी
is that actually bad for Kin?
लगा लूं?
Maybe Boost is just really
नहीं.
locked
जब
in.
से ब्रेक
I don't know.
अच्छा
कुछ भी और नहीं
There's
लगाना
a
बस.
fair assessment to be made when they say, you know, like Terry's actually had some pretty significant buffs to solicit
Song
for the
request
picks
लगे
towards
तो
top 8. I mean,
क्या
he's
करने
doing
की
a great job even
Song
prior
request
to
ही फिर
the big changes,
क्या
right? I
देख
mean, over
देखने
in
क्या
Capcom Cup,
फायदा
you
क्या है?
saw like Jobby M doing a
मैं भी
fantastic
सही
job with Terry, right? I feel like a lot of
चलो
players
लिंक खोल
have
लो फिर
gravitated
सबके
अच्छी स्ट्रीट फाइटर और ये है ना
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर ऑन है
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर नहीं ऑन है विंडो कैप्चर ऑन
विंडो कैप्चर है ठीक है
So why it's taking too long?
Officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including
Okay,
the newest
who
official
else?
Street Fighter design, the CEO 15-year collaboration, and many
ठीक
returning
है.
favorites. Get yours today
ठीक
at
है.
merch.10-o.gg.
तो दोनों एक ही क्या हो रहा है?
Heavy punch
There it
fireball
is.
being hard to parry
There's
against
a
the
match.
wall now.
Okay.
With the consistency QOL changes,
ठीक है.
stand medium, crouching medium
ठीक
punch,
है.
link into more damage.
Okay,
Get more
okay,
damage
करो.
range. And
Okay,
heavy
guys,
kick,
I'll
punish
be
gun as well
back.
leaves you
Okay.
closer, so you're able to land more punishes right after. I feel like those things combined allow him to fight more effectively. However, this might be a choice of comfort for him. With Terry or Ken, I haven't seen him play the Terry against a Guile in a while, though. So I don't know if this is going to be the right up pick.
He's playing King of the Monsters. He was going through King of the Monsters. Did you see that?
King of the Monsters. Oh, man.
It's right
The
there.
arcade
Oh,
version? Oh.
It was right there. It was right there.
Game's hard as hell.
That dude be mashing, though.
Yeah, he be definitely mashed.
Look at him. He's frustrated, son. Look at him.
I pinned him. I swear to God, I pinned
Look at
him.
it, look at
He's like, dang, all right, fine, I'll fight. So I'm going to take it out on you.
He definitely got pinned.
Yeah,
He got
yeah, he
pinned
got
towards
pinned.
the end. I saw it. What a game.
Yeah.
Terry versus Guile is going to be the choice. Knuckle 2 versus Boost. At least it wasn't a randomizer.
Yeah, it could have been worse. Yo, shout out to the FGC Coliseum.
Deborah!
Woo, Deborah!
We have
Well,
no
she's
idea.
okay.
No idea. All right. The power wave coming on in. Rather aggressive with the projectiles is Boost. Now being at the deficit. Actually, I lied. Knuckle Dude trying to even up the score, at least with the drive gauge, to get that momentum on his side. Now creating a space for the cross. Trying to fake out a boom.
Booms are faster this season. Leave the screen so you can throw another one. Makes the timing of the Sonic Booms hard to read. And Knuckle Dude has one of the best projectile timings in the game. It's so difficult to read when you can jump in, man, even get through. It's really boom pressure that you like to present. This forces the burnout here from Boost, but he does have him up in the corner. He's with the rising tackle. Hooey.
Sick link 2. Yes, sir. Punish counter into level 1. Set up shot. Get a little bit of chip damage. Some bar for yourself as well. Empty jump does get defended correctly. Boost.
Break
Great job
yeah,
taking some of
play
these blocks. I
some
spoke too soon as that low
if
medium
it
kick does
doesn't
connect.
break.
However, Boost now getting his turn back. He does have drive gauge, rather healthy.
चैट में कह रहे
Goes with
म्यूजिक
a couple
चलाओ
of lights.
अच्छा सा
burn,
मैं
burn
क्या
from the
जी
distance.
हुए ना कोई
Jumps over the
टेक्निक
fireball. Nicely done. Knuckle Dude
you know
reading the OD
break
initiator
हुई
and stopping
on
that
my
from
place
happening.
Tekken music
Perfect booms all damn day. Upside down kick. Nice. And
Okay.
outside the distance so he's not punished. 70 fireball. He has to do so.
if there is a break
Back
I
to
will
fireball.
play
Band to
Tekken
band
music
against fireballs like Guile, you have to expend some OD gauge if you are Terry. Just be like that.
Nice delay on the tech. Punish counter again. Low medium kick with the full level 1, sending him full screen. Boost lead. Not gonna have to face the repercussion of Booms actually, being able to spend his own. Man, this is tough though. You talking about the projectile timing and placements that Knuckle 2 has. It's been dictating this round thus far.
This man can't do anything on the ground, it feels like. The pokes are getting caught with the Sonic Booms continuously and just adding up to like a one-hit scenario. The drive rush overhead starter possibly. Drive rush throw and attack parry might even kill. The back throw, now it's definitely death's door. Dragon suplex connects, the overhead at the very tip of the knuckles. Knuckle do with the first game. Do we switch to Ken, the classic? What we know Boost for?
Are we gonna get that switch?
I wonder. What do we do here?
Meanwhile,
Anyway,
you can
Boost.
talk and
It really
respond
is a
to our
tough call,
comments.
honestly.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
I felt like Knuckle Dew more so broke down the player than rather than the character.
Yeah, I think so too. Usually Boost is really good about like perfect pairing, fireballs and drive rushing up. Is it the changes? I'm not sure. Is it the timings? It's probably both, but more so the times I think of Knuckle Dew in general are always hard to read. And with the Sonic Blade, that creates even more variance on the screen I have to deal with. And that leads to Dew having a lead and you getting antsy, like, oh, I gotta get in, I gotta get my lick back.
Good movies to
One of the
watch.
big things that we kind of like harp on Terry for is the ability to skip neutral with like Blood Knuckle. Guile pretty much
Every
eliminates that
Christopher
majority
Nolan
of the
movie.
time. That crack shoot was actually really impressive over the cross. There's the Knuckle, the very first one I think that we've seen from Boost outside of a combo. I don't even think we can see it in a combo, honestly. But
Wow.
here we come. The first time we get to see offensive Boost.
The corner's character can dump out the damage. We've seen it happen. Crouch Meaty punch in an OD fireball just to find an opening. Knuckle do commit to the forward beauty kick so far. It's jumped in on. Crouch Meaty punch again. I like that option. But Knuckle do holding tight, delaying the OD Sonic, or flash kick to get that out.
Then you should watch Quentin Tarantino
The
movies.
momentum is Knuckle Dew. Damn, that was an upside down kick. No incentives necessary. But looking at green, I was going to say for a little bit on the drive gauge, Boost bringing it back towards Knuckle Dew. Roundhouse trying to chip away. Oh, we thought that was going to get a link. And no, go for a throw. OD flash, but it's going to be tough. Are you going to go for solid puncher? No, I don't think you have time.
Oh, he jumped in. See, we get the back throw right after, though. Oh, my God.
There it is, the solid puncher. You're going to be eating a lot of chip damage. He's throwing out the little booms just in case. Boost Lee decides to jump. One more sequence, it would have been it. Boost Lee tried to get ahead of it, but just too late. The baby boom already making contact.
Once again, it is Father's Day. Sonic Boom's coming into play, continuously right there, chipping away, find that last hit, the staggers. Again, the Sonic Booms are making it really hard for Boost to read. Having to expend a lot of bar where Boost doesn't usually like it.
I'm waiting for Odyssey 2, yaar. Such a good movie it's gonna be, bro. From the very start of the movie, it's gonna be 1:4 aspect ratio IMAX. To the very end of the movie, yaar.
No way! The impact with the lockout is a hit at the same time. It doesn't matter. He fine. Burn straight with a back fierce to find a finish 2-0 against Boost.
But wait, I'll be back in one minute.
Feeling pretty good about that play, despite the look on his face. He's been playing pretty rock solid in regards to how he approached Boost, how he approached Aqua. I'm liking this side of Knuckle Dew currently in the loser's run, but big shout outs to Boost, man. Very, very impressive. I love watching him play. I love watching him figure out what needs to be done with the opponent ahead of him. I'm always impressed with how he is as a player going through every one of these events, man.
100%.
Shout out to Boost, real talk.
I love seeing him play. I mean, we saw him show out over at the, what was it, CPT East, like the very first one we took down Mina RD, and I was like, whoa, this guy is God.
And then he's just been climbing up and up since that event. I think he's done it twice.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, the fact that he's able to go out to more of these tournaments is a great sign. Hopefully he gets to go out to more around the world for the CPTs because he definitely deserves to do so. But back to Dew, though. He eliminated that drive gauge to stop the OD fireball, the drive rush stand fierce, which you'd like to have as an entry point for the character for Terry. Preventing that from happening is what led to success, a lockdown boost and get his lead up continuously. So Dew, he knows how to disseminate the character, the player, and make sure they can't play.
Excellent call out too. Again, Knuckle Dew just super, super impressive with forcing Boost to play the game that Guile wants to play, right? And more often than not, if you take a look at the replays in general, you can see how often Guile was playing at like the 2 to 3 range, right? Like mid-range, a little bit further than that, being able to just command such a lead, command the drive gauge control, and also build up meter for himself. Just based off of Sonic Booms in general, right? It's not going to be hard to do. Really, really, really smart play overall from Knuckle Dew. But again, you guys have been tuning in to the CPT. We've been doing a great job of going through this top 24, and you guys have been doing a great job also from hanging out with us from the top of the show. But we do got to shout out our sponsors, of course, to get ourselves ready for the next one, as World Warrior is now open with their registration. Capcom.us/WW25, or if you look over to the right with that lovely Elena, the QR code down below to get yourself ready for the registration. Again, if you head on over to that website, the schedule and all the information needed, including the regional finals pricing, is going to be available there for the World Warrior, being free to enter at the comfort of your own setup, with first place getting $2,000, all the prizes all the way through to 8th place with 300 in their pocket. Again, I emphasize
Okay,
free
I'm back.
to get that coveted
Let's
Capcom
switch to
12,
silver.
Capcom Cup 12. Hello, invitation.
Pull up, show out for that. While you're doing so, you can spend some of that money over at 10-0 at the booth if you're here, but if you're not, go ahead and hit that QR code or hit merch.10o.gg, where they have some beautiful apparel. I'm wearing one of those right now, as you've already seen, the Cherry Blossom Turbo.
I would say key to victory here is like I would assume he gleaned a little bit watching
Do
Shanghai
not wait,
against
go
Koji
pick
here.
it up
Like, hey, maybe the
ASAP.
high dodge and
Oh, I
neutral
kinda messed
should
up
be
there. It's
represented
already
more
sold out,
often,
but again,
right?
check
Like
it
that
out.
seems
Merch
like
dot
a pretty good
10
opportunity
dashboards.
to get some easy
Dot
damage.
GG.
And like
You guys
unlike a
do
lot
that.
of
Also,
other high
we're
dodges,
showing a lot
I
of
feel
love
like
to our
his
sponsors,
swings
especially
back
this
a little
one,
bit
the
rather than
Turtle
leaning
Beach
forward, which is
headset.
so
Now,
good in like
10%
all
off with your
situations. You
first
want
order
something
over
that's
at
going to be
turtlebeach.com.
obviously
Be sure
going
to check
upwards
it
and
out
big
with
in
the
front of you, but you
500,
also don't want to
600,
go
700, as well
underneath
as
the
the
guy
stealth
when he's jumping in the
Pro
air.
As a
All
Rock player,
wireless to help
trust.
you
I
raise
hate
your
that Rock's
rank.
high
Again,
dash
Turtle
dodge
Beach,
moves him
tried and
forward.
true when it comes to the game
So many
community.
times
Now
I miss
even more so
anti-airs
with
because of it, but like you mentioned,
FGC
Hoku's
being a
and
pivotal
Billy's in
and
particular,
integral
both
part
they keep
Kind of
of
lean
the
back,
Capcom
yeah. At
Cup
least they're
Tour.
very
I've talked on
stationary,
this
yeah.
so
it
many
leaves it,
times
but it doesn't,
right out the gate.
go too far. Or it
I'm a
doesn't really
fan,
go
man.
far
Yeah.
at all.
I've been using
But
this bad
basically,
boy. I've been
it
using
does
this
work out in
company's
that favor, and you
headsets
want to look
for
for that
a very,
option
very
here.
long time. I know
Of course, we're
David
gonna
and
see if they
James have shouted
represent
me
it,
out,
but
but it's true,
it's
man.
gonna be hard against
10
the
years
ET.
running
He's
on the
gotta
same
go
headset,
through
I
them
was frugal
possibly.
and I was
If
broke.
not, it's
Wow.
gonna be
Frugal and broke. I'll tell you what, man.
Billy Kane soiree.
These guys
I'm
have
down
lasted
with
me
that. I'm okay with that. I don't know what y'all
long,
want.
long
The Billy Kane
80
Royale.
hours
Huh?
battery
All
life, by
right.
the way.
Is it
Someone who
free?
can charge up anything at all. That is a blessing. It absolutely. I'm being
He's
real.
Howard, right?
I'm
Can't
gonna
wait
plug
to
it
see the
in. and
Discord
this
online after
thing,
that, man. Like,
going
the
for
Discord's
80
gonna
hours
be
is an
immaculate.
absolute blessing for somebody that can't find the court sometimes, or I'm
Music
a mess
was
sometimes. But it's been messy action out here as we try to get that top spot. We're gonna take a quick break. Return. More CPT action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
Felt like a much more stacked Vincent Racket for sure. Coming out here, and there was like 4 killers in every pool. Yes, it's insane. I don't even know how we got through it. Honestly, I feel like you had like a couple of like top 32s early on Friday evening. You know.
I mean, a lot of exciting matchups that happened off stream that we didn't get to see. Some upsets
that was another problem. Yeah.
Players, I mean, there's players that got into like that top 32 range, like Combo Breaker, that didn't get it here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is.
That can be mentally exhausting. You got to do that like for 3 days straight because remember, like they played all the pools on Friday, had some pools on Saturday morning, and then everybody who won on Friday had to come back Saturday night and do it all over again.
And I know how y'all are. Y'all probably say, yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna play the phase 2. I'm gonna go have fun.
Go party or go hit the pool. That's fine. Sometimes that works for people, right? You can't always be grinding. You know, you can't always just be like, hey, let me just keep banging it out until I've got it down. Like sometimes you gotta try it a couple times, take a break, and then it just kind of naturally flows into you by osmosis. That's the beauty of muscle memory.
Damn right it is, man. But we see the 4 players here. Muscle Memory has the best on their side here when it comes to just locking down neutral, their combos, techniques to adapt to them and these sets here to get them this far. So we have the best of the best here, right in the heart of Orlando, Florida here at CEO Gaming. So gonna get this match coming up for y'all very shortly here.
I think they're ready. They had a couple of technical difficulties previously, but I think they're ready to go. May still have issues up here in front of producers in the back. You definitely want to get that taken care of before you start the match because, man, does this scene have a history, not just the KOF or Fatal Fury, but the FGC in general have a history of stick malfunctions at the worst possible time.
Brother, the worst time, top 4 is the last place you need to stick to blow up. Thankfully for us, our great sponsors here, Nacon and Victrix, you can go grab a nice arcade stick, or if you want, you can go to Paradise Arcade Shop as well. We got some snack boxes here. You can go ahead and get your peripheral of choice if you need it.
I think Nemo might be heading over to Paradise's booth right now. He's like, hey, what's wrong with this thing? I need to win this grand final.
Give me the winning stick,
Do not mess me up here.
Give me the one with the hydraulics in it. There it is.
The homie Score, shout outs to him, giving a replacement stick to Nemo.
I don't know why I imagine Score's arcade stick just has artwork of his face.
I mean, it should, right?
Is that better for you guys? The audio is low because I'm on a WhatsApp call. One second, let me change everything before we go. So the audio is not very quiet.
It's custom made. Like, why is that laundry basket got a cable holder?
I'll just call myself on Discord. 1 second.
It's comfortable, bro. You know it's fuzzy on
This
the
way I
inside.
can
That's
make the
why you
audio
play.
better for you
Yeah,
guys.
because it is a little nippy in here.
It is, and that's what we need, man. You know, Florida is super hot out here. It is warm. The humidity is off the charts, but of course, inside the venue, the ventilation is popping.
Crispy.
It is.
All right.
All right, this is just a button check. As
That
you can
should
see,
do
these
it.
guys are also getting their hands warmed because they did ice themselves a little bit. You know, that time spent waiting for the match that doesn't ever begin can actually ruin some rhythm there. You have to mentally reset a couple of
And
times
then
depending on
we'll
how
do
long you're waiting. It's true. You also don't want to extend the broadcast artificially.
Oh, you don't want that. You want to get this over with as soon as possible so you can celebrate. Of course, we'll get there when we get there. Here's a match, baby. Final first of 2 match up here. Because after this, it's first of 3 from here on out.
All the way going.
All right. All is better now, I think.
Tomorrow. Gonna be a tough one here, of course. How can you navigate through the hitboxes that is Billy Kane?
Yeah, you know, we want to make sure we bring that up again. It's definitely going to be on ET to stay away from all of the defensive options that Billy has that are really bad for. The backdash, the blow up, the throw lift, definitely a great way to start it out, though.
That was a great start. Immediate rev blow confirmed too, taking you out of SPG. The neutral jumps from Nemo has been on point this entire bracket.
And you gotta feel like the Billies feel like, yeah, I can definitely jump out of the corner against you because you don't have an anti-air to really to hurt me with. So yeah, I'm gonna jump on Wake Up. What are you gonna do about it?
Gotta hold all this, young man, but there's a throw.
Oh, okay, he will take that because he was in the air. Definitely will take that no counter hit.
And I like it.
Out.
Low committable normal, 0 frame.
Not a lot of damage there, but hey, you get the hard knockdown. You got out of the corner, and the throw might do it. Oh, no, damn, I thought that would do more damage.
I don't know. It looked like it was for a minute.
Yeah, he really wound that up. Hey, hot seat.
He was looking for
Just
that
a
cool
little bit
ice
of a
and
break,
follow
and
the
we're back
script.
right
ET, give it
into
to
it
me.
for
Hey, come on, I'm
the
not
Capcom
Justin
Pro
Bieber
Tour
anything.
here at
I'm good on that one.
Give me the
CEO15,
fastball at all times.
Into Orlando, and what a good thing it is because we have so much
Anyone's going to know how to
more
punish those
on the
teleports.
stage.
It's Billy Kane players because they have a move exactly like that.
Exactly, and a lot of people have not been punishing.
Winner's side.
Twice in a row. He cannot take any more of this. Actually, might be it. He's got a bar on deck. That's going to be a dead hook with the bar.
Man, he put the kid out of his misery. Good Lord, Billy Kane tired of babysitting with a perfect game.
Man, ET over here playing like it's 3 out of 5, brother. The semifinals.
You got to
Chopper,
now, bro.
cheer squad in the back
Gonna be
right
a long
there.
flight back
as
home.
They are
2 wild punishes in a row. You cannot go out like
on
that.
the stage, Lashar has definitely been cooking up the competition.
Not
But
like this.
I want to go back
He's
to
trying to
what you
take a
mentioned
different
with
approach here. But
Yeah,
how they have
he's
played
getting
over at
sniped out there by the
TWT.
2
Oh, nice change on the trajectory. He needs to do that more often than not to bait out that high dodge.
So that allows him to play a little looser.
If he got a touch there, man, that would have been huge. But he holds on to the corner there. He's absolutely in control.
And
undeterred right now.
Both of these characters suffer from a lack of defense once they get knocked down. So Billy having a really bad time right now.
He won it, yep, and I was looking for it there. Nemo has been neutral jumping quite a lot in the corner. You see ET now, he's bringing just light normals, low committable stuff. A few far Bs, a few close As, just really establishing here to look for the next option, and he found it right there.
Exactly. As solid as the player as you are, when you don't have those defensive options available to you, you do tend to get a little bit wild.
But it makes sense. My man got the Akuma jacket on.
50%.
Damn. Stop doing
I
the
love it.
blocks.
Show him that you will do
Is
that.
for the my pick
Show him that you will do that to him and hold the corner.
I don't know exactly why he picks that character, but watching him play that character, even on
just like that, we're all even up. Whoa, did he press the button? Yes, he did. Unfortunate.
Maybe starting
off he got it in the front.
In the first place, though.
Fortunately for him, there was no EX move used. His life's going to be extended. Great just defense here, trying to throw up the timing here. ET doesn't get the turbine. Oh, looking for the big one. Oh, the 2C. Oh my God, another chance.
And he got that super anyway. What's going to go? What's up next? The double dash in the wrong direction. He mixed himself up.
Mixed himself up. Where are you going, Billy Kane? Right here in your face.
Where did he go?
My pick. I mean, he didn't have a lot of success against Law's player. We did that earlier over at their exchange at Capcom Cup Finals. Laws took him down
Hopefully he can take that confidence going into this round.
Yeah, man, like you said, the rev dash on Billy's side is so potent, but at the same time, when you mix yourself with it, it's almost like a double-edged sword. And I've honestly never seen it erroneously occur that way. Oh, the great placement on the down C for ET, immediately recognizing the scenario and going for the optimal punish.
ET looking extraterrestrial right now. These out-of-worldly reads, and it is working in his favor. He's on set point again.
But nowadays,
you gotta believe, man. Nemo's saying I'm supposed to be winning this match. He's not even jumping. Oh my Lord! From downtown, practically.
No, man, blood to the skies.
That's that extended hurt box he's hitting right there. All right, we got him out of SPG there. Nemo with one more opportunity to turn this around, get another round under his belt, and possibly move on in his bracket. Otherwise, ET is going to be in the loser's final scenario.
Possibly. That's another setup there. Wow, the double block. Much needed for ET. Attack on the throw too. His awareness is on a whole other level right now.
Yes, it is, man. That down B also not getting challenged that much. It's super good, so I don't blame him entirely. But still, Nemo taking that round. He needed that so bad, like the desert needed rain.
Yes, sir. The second part of the fan. Just enough hit stone to make that standing heavy punch, and that's all the card needs.
Like I haven't represented the entire game. Let's see how he responds to the round start. Rev pull. Oh, he pressed the button. He pressed the button again.
Man, I can't believe that. I thought it was the same
time. D again. We're back, baby.
So bad, but Super Leader locked and loaded for ET. And he's gonna lose it. And never what a bad. What a bad. What a bad. And that's gonna be it.
Baits out the throw successfully for the first time.
He knew he had one option. He was like, I don't want to give up on my offense. So
Okay, I'm gonna put a good idea out. 1 second.
That wasn't even a counter, but that was his pause running into the normal straight up, no counter. Nothing. Just a sweet
defensive mechanics will see you through.
Let's see if this works. This.
What a response from them.
This.
That's the mark of a champ. That's a professional, bro. That is a professional.
Right there now.
Gotta give it up to him in the face of fair. Nemo said, nah, bro.
And then if I remember correctly, the other one is going to be
Some people at home might say, whatever.
second
Everybody
slash.
would do that. I'm like, bro, this is top 4.
Perry.
Second?
Drive gauge up the medium, but nothing after. Okay. See the switch up a little bit from Laz.
Not going to be quite
Who's the third one is, first one is going to be Tekken, right? We do the live stream, right? Tekken? The Tekken,
as well as the DI backing it up. Denjin power up. Let me get the damage on top of that. Yes, sir. Uppercut. What's going to happen now? Very meaty sending medium punch. Do it again. They don't need to.
did they stream on Tekken? Let's have a look. It is Tekken. Okay, Tekken is offline. Perfect. So that's all set up. Nice.
Switch up again. All these pairs, as we mentioned. It will help out. With that drive against Mashar. OD fireball. Stocks him up with the knockdown. Right back at him. Holds Perry. The fans are still strong. Here's the OD gauge. Recharge him up. Retain the same strength. Or at least around that.
Oh, that's just with Lava.
What a check. Standing medium punch. Just within range. That was actually mad
All right.
far.
Perfect.
That drive rush, the approach from Blas getting just absolutely submerged.
Perfect.
Low forward, had to cancel it out.
This is perfect. And then we do this.
So often, switching it up a little bit. The anti-air not there. Go for low instead. He's been soaking about judging when he needs to hit that DP or go for
So you don't really need this. You just need these two right here.
I gotta say right now, man, shout out to Score for that clutch stick loan at the end too. I think that was possibly the juice he needed to make that happen. I don't know.
Hey, Score, I don't know, bro. If he wins his whole thing,
I'm just gonna remove Tekken for now. Tekken.
Exactly, right? Like, hey, can we both go? He says he can bring a friend.
you know,
Watch streams. And then we just do 2 right there.
Having a great run of it, of his own self. But moving on.
Most certainly also
Alright.
top 8, I believe. In the
That should be good.
So,
as a temporary basis.
We're talking about Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. We're down to losers finals.
So now we're watching 2 and 1.
Down a little bit right now because it's just button checks, and I don't want to exhaust myself because I definitely hit a couple high registers there after that bait. Man, what a bait, bro! Oh my goodness.
Hope you guys don't mind that one.
Huge bait, man. If we're gonna get it out, let's do it now. This is it for Fatal Fury for the weekend. I had to go take a sip of water myself. Hope y'all doing the same at home. Stay hydrated, guys.
Yes, please, man.
It's
very easy to lose all your moisture out here in Orlando, Florida, but it's worth it because this place is beautiful.
It is, but it won't be dry out here.
Oh man, I thought so too.
Last thing you need to be ashy. I'm not trying to be ashy.
Not trying to be ashy today. No, sir, brother. You know, give me that tiny bottle of like hand lotion and I'm putting it all over the place, man.
Nah, Bryce. Baby oil you on? My forehead glistening right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I get the baby oil.
Don't talk about head glistening in front of Vicious, bro. Like, trying to
Friday. Oh, head glistening, bro.
Bro, sitting next to him, the camera zoomed in on him. He's like, what the hell is that?
Man, I saw my reflection in there.
Gave him the krillin, bro.
Yeah, but speaking of reflections, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the Billy Kane of them all? We got Nemo going up against Koji KOG, winner of Meet Shout High. And we on the Billy Kane stage. I love it, baby, on brand.
Favorite song on the album, by the way.
In DR, baby, you love it.
And honestly, dude, I kind of can't wait for the next Goon Lobby because I'm sure we're going to have a lot of Billies in there. We're going to figure this out.
Hopefully we get the voice actor Billy too. Chris Sharp, pull up, baby.
Yeah, they come hang out. We already got Terry Bogard hanging out in there once in a while.
They got some beef too, man. They beefing on Twitter right now.
Oh, let's go. Oh!
Big old stick to the face there. Get your brain smooth real quick.
Oh, he just defended the whole thing. Yeah, you got to get away from that.
Oh, okay. No, that's going to work there, yeah. The recovery, you can see all the hits on the Rev Blow. Rev Blow doesn't have, it's not like DI where DI you can hit it a few times. Rev Blow stays the entire duration of the animation of the move.
And you see right there, Nemo, the standard color Billy, while the Koji is the purple one, stealing the color from Shanghai. Oh! Not stealing his anti-airs, unfortunately. Going to get a lot of damage off that jump in deep.
No way, that's going to hurt. Knock him down.
Might get meter for it. Yeah, you got it. Super. No, goes to the frag cow. The reset.
Oh, nasty work there. I forgot you can hit that delayed spinning cane right there on the end. Oh, just wake up. Yeah, he wanted to get this over with. And he is.
Why the hell not, bro? Why the heck not? Now, I think he didn't rev that either, so he couldn't turn that into anything else.
Into nothing, yeah. Only option would be super. Oh, my God, the cross-up jump. B, where are you getting hit from?
Ooh, you see that right there? The high dodge, great on the ground, great against jump-ins. Gonna scale the damage.
They're doing that are like incredible to me.
That's quite the risk to make, right? He did ODDB right in front of his face at a delay.
It was blocked, but afterwards, DCQ took every thought. He's like, bro, I'm not trying to get hit again. I'm trying to get sauced up again.
I didn't get to.
The chef
got the chef apron on. Howling them saying, bro.
don't have up in here, you know. Don't mess around. I'll be back.
I'll be right back. Here we go. Locking it back in. So we're gonna see there Nimmo taking the first game. Looking poised to see if he can keep that momentum going.
I mean, you know, Koji wants to be back in that situation where he gets to fight Shanghai again. He definitely showed some sparks of brilliance there. Almost got a second game off of him, but couldn't really eke it out. I expect a big adjustment here from him. But, you know, Nemo smelling that SWC spot as well.
Wants it, man. Hungry for sure. Hungry Wolves, if you will. But we're going to see Koji. Oh, my God. Look at the same brain cell. Of course, the 2B. Going to see a lot of plays like that, right, where they're both just opting for the same exact tool because it is a mirror match.
Give me the health, he says. Not going to go for a Punisher, obviously. Nothing doing. Nothing there available. Won't do that high dodge all day, though. You can't just give me that, he says.
It's perfectly spaced, too. That was a tippy top of the stick.
Well, overheat there. Wow! And there's the adjustment.
My man, yo, he doing tricks too at the end. That's crazy.
That's nice, man.
Hey, look at this.
Check it out. You're gonna miss the trick that Jumbo taught me.
Speaking of tricks, man, the low profile there, tricking you up, so aside Billy Kane is gonna be coming from.
What a sequence right there. Definitely altered the timing on that. Possibly was looking for the just defend and just ended up sniping out. But what?
Cross cut super, okay.
He just saw him hanging around in the air a little bit too long there. So yeah, I like the response there. Another super hard knockdown.
Oh.
Mid-screen.
Oh, that was the right time.
Yeah.
But the was too slow to get the follow-up.
I also think he was too, maybe he wasn't too high, I don't know, but we just didn't believe that there was a button coming after that, and he lost his momentum because of it.
Oh, just go for the throw, and it's going to work out here. Nemo looking big good right now, man.
And I think that works so much because you would expect that the Billy's up close. He's probably just going to do like a feint series into his very easy pressure, but you never suspect like he might just dash up throw on my wake up.
Very possible, yeah. That's an option you can always look to, of course, in this matchup here. You're going to look to this confirm. He's going to refund himself all that bar, baby.
That's right. Some people say it's better to do it when you're almost overheating. I say if you got the damage and you need the hard knockdown and you weren't using the bar anyway, yeah, let it rip.
Let it rip. Get it back here.
0% much better than 50%, right?
I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, you know. Lock it in. Oh,
wow, Punisher jump in D.
To anybody asking questions, please ask them in English. Thank you so much. Soul is not here right now. He is doing something, so I'm just covering for him basically.
Possibly. I wonder if that works. Oh, he dashed into it. Just enough time to block it, though.
Oh, no.
It's not that fast. It looks fast, but it's not that fast. He got caught standing up. Nothing there. He's out of meter. What are you jumping for? You can't just defend. You're overheated.
The worst time to have an input error. That spinning cane was definitely supposed to be super, but he missed one more quarter circle there, and that's so bad. Are we going to see... Oh, no, he's going back to Billy. Okay. I thought for a minute,
Pedro
we
from
might
the
see the
right,
I don't think so, man.
delaying the stand heavy punch off of that drive rush. Look at the chunk of damage that you get off of that. Another meaty heavy punch. Still keeping it within range to continue offense. Pedro has to back off. He lost his turn. NL, what are you going to do to stop this? That's a clean opener for NL to stop that jump. However, the back.
OD Fireball definitely kill. Like the idea, but unfortunately whipping the throw completely. Tatsu sweep for the corner, delays the throw just a little bit. Not a perfect parry attempt. Back it off.
You know that celebration is coming.
Absolutely, man. He's going to be doing backflips in the ring. Got to watch your neck, though.
You don't want to, fool's reward, right? You don't want to definitely get...
Just speed falling into the table after the failed backflip.
Oh, no, yeah, that's the last thing you need.
That's the guard cancel. Okay, there we go, man. And he got back at SPG because of the just defense. Masterfully played by Koji.
Oh, good block on the overhead, too. Using that target combo. The target combo, you have 5 different...
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You can't... It's weird. Like, it's almost like you can't just throw out mids when that's available, and it's always available.
It's always available, and that's also a good mid that you're going to see a lot off from Billy, so...
Yeah, man.
Koji bouncing back.
You want to talk a backbreaker, possibly killing some momentum, maybe even taking away some confidence. I can't press a button on myself because of the high dodge.
You don't know you, man? Looking in the mirror?
It's pretty good.
It's like the astronaut meme with the gun, bro.
Oh, he swung into it. Always has been. Absolutely.
Always has been, bro. Oh, no.
Pushed him out of the direction. Oh, he pressed the button there. That was a dash-up D if I ever saw one.
I like this, right? It's just kind of visceral right now. Yes, it's a technical aspect to this play, but both players are just spinning the meter as soon as they get it.
Exactly, man. This is definitely the Rocky Balboa boxing match of the century right now. Nobody's blocking anything, but definitely putting a lot of damage on anybody. Going for the hyper defense just to make sure he doesn't get any closer to being overheated.
He spent a ton of bar there on that string, and that's going to close it out. Target combo.
We're both mashing.
If anybody's asking about the top 8, it would be 1 a.m. Pakistan.
Mashing has a negative connotation, and I don't want to hear that from my players.
I don't want to believe that. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be. Don't get me in trouble.
You know, I'm saying, get you out here. But right now,
my vernacular. Oh!
See Koji trying to get in here, stay in the winning circle, but needs to replicate what he did last round here. Taking away the SPG is a great start here.
Dude, hard knockdown. Push him into the corner. He will. Ooh, that could have been a big whip punish.
Ooh. Oh, man, he was standing.
Yeah, man, no, that's rough, man.
That hurt. Bro, you see his body just lift up after that?
Yeah, dude. I got to get back up on it. And now you see that, yeah, Nemo not comfortable with dealing with any of this pressure, and rather than getting overheated, took a shot to the knee and got an native super afterwards.
Damn.
One more for Koji will put it to 2-2.
Koji, what the just changing of the mindset here. Clearly,
what was he thinking?
Koji, I was about to glaze you, bro. Why you do that?
Yeah, this is going to hurt, man. I don't even know what to say about that. What's he going to do about it? He knew the high was coming this time. The last time it was a low.
It was a low. Yeah, he had it scouted there. Try to dash on through. Nemo just getting some incremental damage here. It's totally adding up. Oh, my God. They both tried to high evade, but did it too late and lost.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Back to back on top of that. And Nemo with the one with the confirm. And Nemo on game point, possibly moving into the grand final scenario.
Think about it. Wait a minute. There's a spot on the line. I need to stop playing here. It's that point for Nemo. Oh, no. Too slow.
Okay, this is big for Koji. One bar on deck, possibly going to get two. That is definitely, wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
That's insane. The patience. He knew. He knew.
How did he still get his back into the... That was crazy, though. It looked like he was out of range, but
it's Belly.
Going to hurt, and it's not going to be enough to kill, but Billy Kane with the hit and gear. Cue the song, Chain Reaction.
Nonetheless, the greatest possible outcome for Koji in this situation, and he only has one touch away to go into a 2-2 scenario, and there it is, Koji alive for one more game.
You cannot stress how important this set is, chat. It is 2-2. Winner of this will get the SNK World Championship qualifying spot. Who do y'all like, Nemo, or who do you like, KLG?
Oh, man, you see right now, Nemo says, yeah, I like myself. I walk up on the throw, but Koji's saying, high dodge this, you taught me well, senpai.
Taught me well, but right now I'm going to use your tactics against you. Oh, my God, them D's in your guts right there, those close D's.
That's right, it's been absolutely ruining everybody's time here in the bracket today.
Oh, man. Oh, okay.
Koji still with the SPG on deck, Red Bull available. And they're not going to be too eager now. They know what's on the line now. This is...
Oh, yeah, they're going to play it as safe as possible, but Koji Ka going to go through with the full confirm. Level 1 super should do the trick here. And look at this, pockets. Koji is on set point.
That's a huge turnaround. When you looked at where this was at just maybe a minute ago, you would never assume, hey, maybe it'd be 2-2, maybe Koji be up a game. I don't know, man. Nimmo was looking so solid, but Koji with a tremendous adjustment. Now Nimmo with a tremendous adjustment of his own.
Beautiful crossover there.
What's it going to be this time? Goes for the backside. Doesn't block the entire series, but hey, we're safe. We're out. Oh, jumps over the red stab.
Uh-oh, we're going to at least take him out of SPG. No, very close to it.
Has to do it, absolutely. You want that hard knockdown by any means necessary.
You got to get it there. It's a wake-up throw from Nimmo. It clearly pays off. There's the overhead. The meaty! Oh, my Lord. Slim Jim to your dome, bro. That was a meaty overhead.
Lord. I was wondering when we were going to see that because we haven't seen the target combo into the overhead even once, and it's plus on blocks. So I'm like, hey, represent that bad boy.
Definitely been saving it here. Right now, saving it for Nationals, if you will. Nimmo with the super confirm.
This could be the adjustment we were just talking about. What does Koji have for him? He's out of SPG, no Red Bull available.
No Rev blow, his meter gauge is building up. There's a just defense, he's going for it, but the Rev guard, oh, the anti-air!
Far away, that was going to be a counter hit, but no way that Koji can punish it. He's getting some of the health regen. That's enough for the super, but it's not enough to kill. One more touch is going to do it.
Picks it up.
Run a throw! It has been 5 for 5 the entire set.
Saving it for Nationals. Nimmo is going to get the SNK World Championship qualification spot as he moves on to Grand Finals.
You want to talk stakes?
Woo. Give it up indeed. Impressive performance from Koji KLG as well, getting all the way here, securing his spot for the EWC. But that's going to be the end of his CEO run.
Hey, man, he had quite an incredible run nonetheless. A qualified for EWC, like you said. Not enough to get the SWC spot, but hey, man, I don't think that's the last we will see of him in that running, along with everybody else who couldn't get to the spot today.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see him in Riyadh, right? He's got another chance to go out there to prove himself. And, of course, as these other tournaments go on, to try to secure that SWC spot. But really, I'm so proud of his performance. He was shy of top 8 at Combo Breaker, but obviously making the necessary adaptations that he needed. Yeah, for sure. In a short amount of time. It's only been like 2.5 weeks, realistically.
Really, dude. It's been a whirlwind. We've been all over the place. And I just feel like these guys, like, where are they finding the time to make these big adjustments? It's like everybody's night and day between, like, less than a month. Jeez.
You're traveling a lot, right? All these different time zones for these players as well. But, of course, we'll take a look at the bracket one more time to get y'all up to speed because we are closing in on the finals. We just saw Nimmo defeating Koji in our 3-2 set of the losers finals there. But, man, what a beautiful day here. We see all these great players who have fallen already. Reynolds, Lagia, Masao, Choo-Choo, E.T., they're all done. But, I mean, really impressive runs by them, Pockets.
Oh, they're definitely, man, and this is what it's all about. Impressive runs, but also just mental fortitude, dude, because this is like, it's easy to win possibly one game, but to win 3 in a row.
And maybe go higher with these trophies and honestly pushing the game further.
Yeah, so looking at the past performances as well, looking at Street Fighter 6, I think from Combo Breaker, right? I think Evan Walker had a really, really impressive run throughout the entirety of that as well. I'm going to look at it right here. Yes, sir. He had 4th place at Combo Breaker not too long ago. However, I will say a little bit of information is missing in between because we did have 2 big events that had happened. We had Head Stomper as well as BAM.
Yeah.
You got to win 6 games.
What a data to gather right there.
Of course, you're going to get that button check.
Games. In the mirror, no less, man. I mean, I know it's button checks, but I'm telling you, it's everybody this weekend has not been picking the alternate for the button check. They've been saying, nope, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, you're keeping it old school here. And that's A-okay. Of course, you know, a lot of these old school players, legacy, iconic players here in the brand new Fatal Fury Seat of the Wolves, man, showing you that you can teach an old wolf new tricks, if you will.
At the same time, though, still a ton of like just legacy skill, or rather legacy skill-based techniques and systems being applied in this game that are really being put on display in this top 8. Can't stress enough, as we keep saying, the Just Defend series that Koji was putting on, basically showing you how you were supposed to defend against the Billy series. But unfortunately, he's not like the best character to really capitalize on.
Show that off, yeah, for sure. Let me see. Gonna go for the Billy Mirror, of course, again. Shanghai with the golden arcade stick. It's just so fitting of him.
Gonna catch that right under the hot lamp and just blind Nemo. The box is for your protection, not mine.
Not mine. Yeah, it's glistening out here. But Speaking of, we're going to see who's going to be burning with the vigor to win this. Nemo coming from the loser side going up against Shao Hai.
And I tell you, man, like Nemo versus Shao Hai in an SNK game, never thought I'd see it.
Oh, no, man. Especially this late in the bracket. You know, grand finals,
Yeah,
Nemo
man.
really trudging on through.
Tremendous players, though, in both of their own rights. And no stranger to the top level stage of their respective esports.
And of course, Shao Hai back on the purple and black. That's how you know. That Nemo with the default right now, getting thrown, man, out of his shoes, bro.
Yeah, and Nemo was the one that was representing the dash throw previously, and now he's getting hit by his own technique.
You just know a big old punish is coming.
Oh, there it is. He said, you're going to reach a little too hard, and I'm going to have the perfect answer for it.
Every time.
Oh, that's wild, dude. He just got above Nemo's air-to-air.
There's a chip out, too. No just defense on Nemo's side. He couldn't stay alive. Shao Hai with a quick first round. I mean, how do you even adjust to that, man? It feels like everything's just so fast.
Like, it was just, like, so dominant, too, man. Like, where was the error on Nemo's part? Everywhere, apparently.
Totally. There's a full knockdown there. Oh! All right, going to the well again. We saw what happened with Nemo the first time they played.
Yeah, and I want to say, I don't want to say it too soon, but this is starting to look like EVO Japan 2025 top 3 all over again, where Nemo was in the picture, but just couldn't really provide a challenge to Finrich.
Yeah, man. I mean, you could say the frame, right? He was in the picture, but he had no frame, right? So he didn't get that properly. But Shao Hai taking the first game swiftly.
And all respect to Nemo as well, you know, definitely not calling his skill into question here, but I mean, Shao Hai just coming off being in grand finals for the last 2 or 3 games, completely warmed up.
Okay, he can warm up right here. He's possibly revving up, so he's got to watch his options here.
Oh, I like that series. Check him for jumping. Ooh, he probably wanted to stay standing to try to punish that instead of going for the jump, but unfortunately did it, and they're going to lose a lot of momentum for they got the rev blow, though. Hard knockdown, Western Rev.
Yeah, that's what the super was for.
Yeah, man, cooking them from behind.
Man, getting sauteed like that?
Yeah, that's rough.
Looking at the grill, that's crazy.
Nemo, that's not a safe jump. You should know that.
It's crazy, too, because, like, Billy does look like Guy Fieri. Like Flavor Town, he's saucing him up here. But Nemo getting the first round.
Yeah, man, that hitting gear definitely looks like he's cooking him up.
I'm saying. Ooh.
All right, Nemo showing signs of life here. Definitely looking at an adjustment on his part, but again, Shao Hai, the king of adjustments.
Oh, yeah, he will get them in. There's another throw from Nemo. We see both players attacking that SPG meter. I mean, that's the best thing you want to do, especially in this matchup here. Billy can utilize the SPG rev low so well in this. But right now, Nemo going to spend a lot of resources for this confirmed.
Looking for the super there. There it is, man. I keep thinking it's going to drop, but hey, hasn't happened yet, so I'm going to put my faith in Nemo's low super catches.
All right, Shao Hai's on the back foot. What can we do here?
3-1-1, there it is. All right.
All right. Nemo making it not free. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, man. You know, people want hype and whatnot, but honestly, that was very scientific how that worked out. Very much, very patient play, very surgical from Nemo and from Shao Hai. Wouldn't expect that to change at all for the rest of the duration of this grand finals.
I agree, man. Games like that, Pockets, they're hard to call because it's our job to talk. But as a player, you just want to observe, right? You just want to look at it and be like, hold up, what's happening
Why
here?
is that working?
Like,
See,
right there, yeah.
Like that. You know, he did the neutral jump knowing that the high dodge was coming eventually and caught him with the wild punish that time, but just too far away to really confirm that correctly.
He doesn't get it there. Oh, but the high dodge works out.
Watch it. He's so consistent at catching him standing when he lands. That is like the optimal way for that to happen.
Easily, yeah. You get all that massive damage, right? Because you have them on the ground. You can pick them up here.
Yeah, man, landing frames are a thing.
Ooh, what a check, though, from Shao Hai.
And Shao Hai unable to really get anything significantly. Started the 5C from downtown, and that could do it.
Definitely should be it here. Gonna recover some bar just in case, and there it is, another super.
Completely agree with that. Don't put off tomorrow, which you can handle today. Get him out now.
Seriously. I mean, Nemo is like cooking right now. He's really on, you know, he who controls the score controls the win, right? And he's definitely looking like that type of player right now.
Exactly, but like you said, he says he needs 6 wins to get the big W. He already has the SWC spot, now he's looking for the belt.
Looking for that one. And what an impressive way, right? You get the spot regardless, right? But you want to win the tournament. To get
Absolutely.
You don't want to get second. Oh my God, look at that, the double jab from both.
And right now, Shao Hai on his way back to the 1-1 situation. Looking at possibly going up 2-1.
Empty jump high evade. I mean, that's tricky stuff right there.
Hey, man, sometimes it works out, right? Because a lot of people assume, hey, mid, low, maybe even throw. And the low dodge will actually blow up the throw tech.
Every time. Yep. See Nemo just trying to encroach on Shao Hai's spacing here. Throwing out some hitboxes. Varying up the offense with the special moves there to throw off the timing of just defending. Ooh.
Yeah, you can see right now, like this is definitely just a fishing expedition, as they call it. And Nemo, the first to catch bait.
Yeah, he got his haul in. Time to cook. Let's see what we can do. More just defends.
Tried to possibly keep it going, but the timing was a little weird from him. Got caught again, but Shanghai not ready to capitalize.
Ooh. Okay, and I like that. Going for the straight pole and straight of the flip kick, knowing that he was low enough to not get that follow-up.
Just needed to get some more damage on him. He is in the life lead. That is Nemo. He eats the jump in D again.
Nemo, please, I need you to block low. You've eaten so many close Ds on wake up.
I think, again, possibly it's a wake-up mash beat, and that's not going to find the mark. Nemo saying, whatever, let's go to game 3.
But you don't have many of those whatever. Let's go to game 3.
Exactly,
right?
man.
In fact, this is your chance. You need to win 2 to reset the bracket here. Easier said than done.
You definitely don't want to throw away your opportunities like that. I'm not saying that he did. He probably thought he saw something that was significant as well. I'm not in there, and that's why we're over here talking about it. But at the same time, Shanghai seeing much further in the future than he was.
Totally. It's hard to get into
that's why it's dangerous to kind of play that game against characters who are just going to backdash on the pressure, because if they have a button that's going to punish a whiff stab from that distance, you could lose all your momentum and crank yourself up into overheat just by trying to play neutral.
Exactly.
Oh!
Trying to play neutral and getting sniped by the jump C.
That didn't even combo.
It didn't, but he was like, I'm going to block my face anyways. And Nemo swiftly gets to confirm, okay, it's not over just yet. He loves going for that there, and I like it, because you know eventually a meaty pole will be coming, and his opponent might eat it.
That was definitely a jump scare dash throw, I tell you. Oh, wild punish! So much damage on the board available for Shanghai here. What's he going to go for? Just straight into super. I like it.
Yeah, he wants that corner position here.
Oh, good. Shanghai.
Wake up. Yeah, that was great.
Shanghai been here before. That's the response he can utilize if the Billy's close enough.
Ooh, okay. Another just simple confirm there from Nemo just to get some damage, take Shanghai out of SPG, and of course, look at Shanghai's rev meter. He's close to 100. Had to take damage there almost to not eat that and get put into overheat.
Exactly. You won't necessarily cool off from taking damage, but at least you're not cranking up any higher. Nice reversal there. Oh, the empty jump low!
Oh my God.
Took that cross up low!
Another one. Shanghai clutching it out as always. He is on tournament point.
Oh, man. I know Nemo didn't see either one of those interactions coming, and that's why he wasn't ready for. Oh, big wild punish! It isn't going to be a lot of damage. I hope he dumps it, or is he going to go straight to super? Yes, he is. He just wants the corner pressure. How's Nemo going to get out of this without spinning any? That could have been so bad.
It was. It's not looking too good. He misses meaty close D, but Shanghai thankfully doesn't get anything. There's a throw. Is going to land. What's Nemo going to do? This could be it. Hell pockets.
Not much Nemo can do without spinning meter. He goes for the just defense. He gets the guard cancel punish. This is why he's got to go. He has to capitalize there. No meter spin from Shanghai. One more touch is going to do it.
What screen it, bro? I'll do it.
Nemo back in control. Doesn't have 2 bars, so he's not.
He's going to spin it.
Just got 2 bars. Just got 2 bars. I was going to say he's not going to red line.
SPG. Tries to go for the meaty. Oh, tries to base him out. Shanghai's defense.
Oh, tower hit. What a catch. But no.
He can't go too much because
Shanghai with the down beat. Just enough to finish him off. Nemo can't believe it.
Anticlimactic as it seems, the story stays the same. The Southtown legacy continues. Shanghai is your Fatal Fury CEO champion.
What a scramble room. Back and forth. Both of those guys had it at every turn of the corner, and it just, the wheels kept falling off. The wheels kept falling off. Every time they turned right, they turned left.
You probably never got the chance to witness a legend. The story stays the same, and here is the legend. Imagine a game where you know that someone is so good that you probably won't be able to win the whole tournament, but yeah, you will only compete just to be in the top 8.
He's always got that clutch factor, and he's going to be your champion for the evening.
You know what?
I just hope that a lot of people saw what happened here.
I know why Aslan is good.
And
the same reason why I know Aslan is good, Shanghai
you still got to defend against that as well. So it's not a
These guys have played the shit out of fighting games, playing FT20s,
they're not sweeping
and whatnot.
But I got to give it up for Nemo. Nemo coming into this top 8 here,
FT50s and shit,
going all the way through the losers bracket with some amazing
and Shanghai have been, testing the game.
And of course, just being
okay,
let's go back to Street Fighter. Yeah.
Was definitely Kusanagi looking at 2-1.
Okay, Punk. Okay, show us what you got, Punk. Don't disappoint us. Please.
Are
you back, by the way?
Picture and I still don't
Yes.
know who is who.
Okay.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, it's hard.
I
And
couldn't really
if
get the
you
nap. I'm so
did it-
tired.
Or at least
And if I
looked
sleep,
closely
I'll
enough
miss
at the region
everything.
In regards to the profile
Yeah.
pictures.
Yeah.
People are asking about
So, you know.
the top 8, so I put it as a text format.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Commanding start right there. Perfect parry, driver shaft right
Okay,
after.
nice.
The call, a throw
Cannon
from Jaime.
spike.
Jumping on
Okay,
out.
mid.
Forward fierce trying to find a home is what Brandon would
Nice.
say.
Her
But,
crouch,
right where he wants it.
low jab is so good.
Oh,
Oh,
not gonna get the
no.
cross cut. A pretty significant
That's gonna get
mistake.
cooked in
Crime
the
is thinking it
corner.
hurt.
Are you my
Towards the
favorite?
drive gauge as well.
Yes,
Hashogeki, that
he's
is a big
buffed than
first
ever,
counter.
bro. Like,
That was
wow,
a
what a
smart choice.
beautiful
No,
ODDP there.
not a bad choice at all, actually. It gets Crime up
Spiral
to you, despite
arrow.
you're in burnout. You do have level 1 to your name. Oh, that's a fireball trap if I ever
My
seen
voice is dying on me.
Towards the corner, right back where we started.
Okay.
Dinjin
Driving
trying to
past
stab
in the corner, and
Should
he's
be a wrap.
good.
Yes, sir. Hashogeki right after that. Crime. The fact that he was able
I
to
was
fight right
actually
back to where he started.
I'm still
And
wondering.
debating.
Pushback.
I'm still wondering
Very good
why
stuff by
would
May.
they wanna
Now
buff
opting for buttons
his,
instead of fireballs. We saw what happened perfect parry at that
you know,
distance.
level 1 super? Why it's faster now?
Oh, Red doesn't get cleared
Nice.
from the side of Punk. Crime with a big opener.
Oh,
Trying to solar
nice.
plexus.
Punk have
already
always
airborne.
been really clutch with this dive kick.
Now drive rush did not clip the Hashogeki, but that will.
He
Oh,
plays
knockdown.
whole
Here's for the
Cammy
meaty.
on
On the
this
drive, it's the air to air right
one
there.
move.
Punk is not
Ooh,
playing
gets the
Cammy.
throw
Oh
there.
yes,
Crime
my
tried to
bad.
call the button with the tap parry, did not work out.
I didn't see the name.
Okay.
Has to hold on to a lot of pressure. Look at the drainage of the drive gauge from Crime. Sweet lord.
The whip punish instead.
Ooh, nice.
Off of
That
that
was
4
that.
fierce to hit. Back rise, still there. Waits a little bit to get the sand
Oh,
fierce, try to
nice.
reverse
Oh,
it.
he has no
Burnout,
Mika
burnout,
left.
not out of options.
Yeah. He
We'll touch into a super
is
kill.
burned
Burnt
out
out.
right now.
Find that
Punk
open,
need
he will
to stay patient.
delay.
Very nice.
Son, are you
Yeah,
Very
crouch.
That's
Medium
kinda wild.
punch.
That is actually kind of
to
wild.
seal
'Cause
the
who
deal
knows
with.
when Crime would have switched it up between strings and Hashogeki.
True, true.
The
Clear up
moment he
straight up
saw
fatality
that
too.
window, he went
First
for
for
crouch
Punk.
A,
This guy Punk is
and then
insane.
B, and the
Challenge like
C was the super.
Tick throw. Stand fierce. Get
Nice
there.
air
Go. Yeah,
throw.
but DP won't work. We'll go to the air with you. Cross cut
Nice.
DP. He's delaying the button after the drive rush stand fierce after plus frames.
Nice, good break. You see, the reason why I enjoy playing, like watching Street Fighter is it's the footsies. You see, this game has a
No big punish. I'll tell you what though.
jump
The dive kick
and a big
does
jump
more than
only.
enough to salvage
Nice.
that last whiffed button. We'll definitely take that.
Okay.
Punk. being able to get the
Nice.
First game. Scary.
Punk with
Just
the
a little
first
bit.
game.
Getting that low medium kick into nothing, and then immediately resetting
Bro,
the situation
Ryu
with the
is
dive
kind of
kick
busted right now,
to
but
clear out the rest
see
of
like
Crime's
how
life bar.
Punk is
enjoying
not
the
switching
area that
character,
Punk's
he's
going
just
with dive
playing the
kicks.
shit
Yes.
out of
Four
Cammy
fierce
right
right
now.
Crouch kick, a stand medium to poke with as well. You're covering a lot of ranges and options.
The reason
at that
why
area.
I
Punk, not the type that can usually go for dive kicks when he
respectfully
shows
don't
out with
respect
it works out more often than not.
Punk because he wants trash talk
Stays with the
Chow
Ryu.
Hai. And I know what Chow Hai
He should. Didn't do too badly for
is
himself.
and what's his
Again,
history
close in
is.
regards to round to round.
So I kind of find that
Crime now, he might be a
really
little bit more
disturbing,
cognizant
and
of the
since
dive
then
kicks
I
facing, but Punk, little
I
bit of
mean,
reset.
since then he hasn't been performing. He said that shit when he was at the top of his game, and that's exactly where, you know, you get tested by God. That, you know, are you still humble?
That was actually kind of wild. Uh-oh!
Oh no! Stand heavy.
Drive rush,
Here
fierce,
comes
yeah, donkey kick. No
the
stock up.
DI.
Prime more the type it seems. But I go for
Drive
the
rush.
charge. Ooh, once his Oki.
The back throw. Crime, what's the control going to be like? Standing light kick to check.
Nice. Again, see,
Overhead
he's
block.
constantly
Counter
going
hit
for the
as well,
crouch
though.
medium
Crime
punch.
pursuing with the crouching medium punch immediately afterwards.
Yes,
Against the
you
drive
sealed the
reversal. I
deal
gotta
with
say, that might have been the reaction.
back jump,
Yeah.
heavy kick.
I think so too.
Like when you're commentating Street Fighter 6, you wouldn't even say that medium kick. You just said back jump medium, back jump heavy. That's all.
It's forcing at him to have the whole parry. Get the bar back.
I
sweep
miss
up, already
commentating
hitting Punk.
Street Fighter 6. I'm not
No
gonna
answer here,
lie.
though.
I was getting good at it.
Hard to justify with the dive kicks that Punk's been using, right? Oh, just again.
Again, you
Crime
see
might have
that
tried to
the
respond
the
with an
dive
anti-air
kick
that
is
time.
definitely there, to
Wakes up with the crouch shooting kick.
deceive the
No,
spacing.
shut it in.
Oh my
It
god, he
actually
threw
hit.
level 3.
Way.
I'm gonna send it to get my bar back as much as possible. What a play. That puts Punk in burnout.
And that brought a little bit of a smile to Punk's face. He approves. And he respects
Vicious,
it. However,
man. One of my favorite
it's
guys
gonna be at the cost
on
of
the
the game.
commentary.
Jaime putting it all on the line with that level 3. What a call out. And again, Punk not really mad at it.
Yeah.
As soon as he got hit, he definitely smiled.
पता
He's
नहीं
like, you know
किसकी
what?
चैट थी
Yeah, I
अब
mean,
तो मुझे
go
याद
ahead,
भी
check in
नहीं
the
है.
smile. I'm telling you, man.
That's
I
crazy, but it worked out. I'm
was
with you.
once in a
To have the
chat
time to bust out like that.
and
similar to how
Vicious
Punk has
just,
had
you know,
for
popped
his
out there.
reversals.
So I
Immaculate.
greeted that
And
dude
the fact he got the bar back, well timed.
and he said something really special for me and I
Goes
was
for the
so
limit
happy.
with that top 8 spot.
He said, "Bro, I appreciate what you do."
Little check. Shoulder be raw. Jaime was measuring the distance a little
And
bit
you
with light
were.
kick. Trying to force Punk to respond. At least he
I was
responds
like,
against the
whoa,
hustle kick. You
this
like
is
that,
coming
the
from
sweep.
Vicious?
He's getting him a
For
lot of
real?
mileage throughout the season of Street Fighter 6. Anti-air. Not clearing the space.
Parries, yes. Nice, of course, with that drive rush jab right after counter conversion.
तो घर में टके की औकात नहीं है हमारी.
Difficult angle. No anti-air again. Very reasonable for Jaime.
Scared about the dive kicks, aim jump, things like that Kami can present. All
तो
jumpers
कार्ड
are
को
mixed
छोड़ो
up.
तो मैच को देखो.
Yes,
छोड़ो
outside
यार
the
उसको
distance
तुम
from the
देखो
heavy
मैं
kick
खुद उस
against a
मैच
stand
में
light
इसमें
kick.
घुसा हूँ.
Finding better buttons in the mid-range.
वो ट्रेड हो गई.
We
Nice.
find the punish counter down below. Against the
अच्छा,
donkey.
he's not
Comes
going for
medium
throw,
punch to
so
start.
Punk
Should
is
be
kind of
more than
locked
enough
in and he's
damage,
just,
getting himself
you know,
into
trying to catch him with the
match point.
crouch
There's 2
low
bars to his
punch.
name. Jaime just about the same.
And that's
He
like
nails it.
3
Also getting the
frames.
first anti-air in a while, I should say.
So it is
Jump
the
fierce as well.
quickest
Little safe jump setup. Give the pressure on, killing the drive gauge. We're looking
combo
for there.
starter in this game.
Trying to get something to clip and hit with these lighter buttons and mediums as well.
Yeah, Jaime on the deficit with a drive gauge. He's not going to be
Nice.
too aggressive. However, if he keeps continuously blocking against Punk's onslaught, he will be
यार
finding himself into burnout sooner
देख
rather than
crouch
later. And Punk, with the way he's been knocking him
क्राउच
down, is
पंच
starting
के
to exhaust
साथ
the crouch and
उसने
heavy punch pressure.
ड्राइव रश
Could
मारा
lead to
हुआ है
that
पहले ही
burnout. But now
दुबाया
Jaime finding time. Get the aggression out. Another
बात?
way to thread the needle. Punk finding that crouching jab. It's all aggressive
EX
for Cammy
PP ना
now.
मारी.
Air to air.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That should be more than enough. Executes it.
Punk is
proper.
burnt out.
And speaking of executing,
But it doesn't
Cammy,
matter.
the assassin, right on the neck. Bam.
Punk, the god, being able to hang
Is
tight
that
against the
it?
Astro
That
kick,
is it?
fake outs, the stand light kicks, being able to get the dive kicks when he needs to, be able to
Double
stop
up
some of the
down
things that
plane.
Prime love to
No,
do, the
there's
sweeps,
an
the
advertisement
mediums, the
there.
drive rush buttons,
Let's get
all
rid of that.
halted and all pressure
Let's
from Punk right after. Very good stuff for him to
second
route
here.
things back after that level 3 hit. Listen, most of us would have dropped the controller and said, you
second
got it,
here.
bro.
और
But not
देखो अगर
Punk. He
कोई
said, that
और
was
भी है
nice.
तो वो भी डाल
Now I'll show you why I'm
वो
nice.
भी मैं देखा ना तो.
He gave him the little bro at the end. He's like, here, you could have player 2.
Yeah, yeah, unplug it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're playing, bro. Good job, good job.
No, I mean, shout out to Cryman, man. I honestly think there were so many decisions to be made at the pace that Punk was playing.
अच्छा Dragon Ball
It's
Fighter
much
Z
easier
Tempa never
to be
sleep.
from an observational standpoint to be like,
Soul
yo,
Calibur
these
लगी हुई
anti-airs
है
are not
वैसे
coming in
वहाँ
from Cryman, but
पे.
Ken,
Justin
you had
Wong
mentioned it clear and cut. It's difficult to discern how to approach Cammy as she's airborne.
Yes.
One false move and you're gonna get smoked.
Corner carry, Oki, damage.
MYK के
sometimes as well. It's gonna be
by the way
adopted
तू
if he
जाएगा
will,
ना
so
stream
yeah,
में
bro.
वो भी
Some
multi
heavy
stream
kicks
use
up
कर रहा
ranges.
होता
It's
है
harder to
so we can
disseminate
get
when
ideas from
it's time to hit a DP, a
him
crouch
as
fierce, an
well.
anti, or when it's time to block. And with that variance, to me, it shows that Puck has evolved part of his style because he's very well known.
Bro,
for
we
like, being
learned
a
from
very
and
grounded-based player,
everyone.
showing like with stand medium kick and things like
In
that. For
fact.
him to introduce dive kicks and more jumps shows to me he's evolving his style to have to work against someone like Cryme. So that's a big shout out to Cryme in terms of his style, forcing Punk to do something like that he doesn't typically do.
And Punk still retaining his keen eye and observations towards what the offensive patterns have been like.
I am very
Cryme is
interested
doing a
in the
great
Blaze
job, as
group.
you had mentioned, but him threading
What's
the needle with
Blaze?
those crouch jabs have been so
Gotcha.
pivotal against the Hashokeki pressure that a lot of people have been trying to do all weekend, but end up being susceptible to it.
All right, JA coming through. Ketsugoto going to block that 2D, and there's the 3C counter hit here on Kobe, trying to take advantage of that.
ये गेम
Stand
मैं
kick in
तुमको
space.
कैसे
but that's a big
बताऊं?
win for Ketsugoto.
This
Kobe has
game
IP'd
is
every single
incredible.
6B back Quetzal's thrown at him.
But there
Every
is a
single
character
one.
in
That
this
second
game
hit, that is
called
like
Alekule. And he actually shoots out
Entry
spider.
level defense and what you need to do, and
Spider
he's nailed
webs.
that every time. Four seals
So
coming
you
out. We got
cannot
50
play
meter.
it,
We are
right?
about to get overdrive back. That
I have played this
almost
game.
going to guarantee a T.
They're cartoon. They're not that very,
Is this enough?
scary.
No, we are going to spend the
Achha,
burst. Wentz is
we're
out
hearing two
and a
things.
massive life deficit, and that's all she wrote, brother. Killer Kobe moving on over Quetzalcoatl, and we are going to get the matchup that everybody has been talking about, and it's going to be a 1st to 2. The robbery potential is going to be one side tilted either way, and I'll let you decide who's going to make the
On the side of the world, Chile, stand up for your boy, Blas.
यार ये पता नहीं क्या हुआ हुआ ट्विच
He's
को.
doing a phenomenal job representing his homeland and the Shoto army that is Ryu now. I think he's got to be one of the generals, right?
Oh yeah, lead the charge. Oh, I like that. Back rise, back dash. Avoids the throw, gets a punish counter in the side switch off the Tatsu. Jump set up. Delays it a little bit. There was a versatile button he could have committed, but that's fine though. Not so fine now. We're out of the corner.
Ooh,
Wait.
I think
Fireball, यही पड़ गया उसको.
I didn't get to see how much he had taken off of that.
जी स्टैंड मीडियम भी रेडी रखा हुआ है देखा. Can he get it? Go hard neutral, just like
Ooh, is that gonna be enough?
you know when we say oh the neutral and everything, but neutral is really good. Just like Ken and Ryu as well. Luke is worse. His neutral is crazy.
He waits for Blas to initiate with a button and clips him right after. Walk up,
And a
strolls
cool.
on in with the confidence. Dash jump, heavy kick, but this time Blas delays. No
And of
anti-air,
course,
a medium right after. A Tatsu
our
to leave
friend
the corner.
Ed.
We've seen this movie before, but it kills you be able to get outside the
But yeah,
corner
Street
again.
Fighter
Damn,
is
that's a
definitely
lot of time to punish counter the hell out of that
pretty
bad
per
boy.
game
so.
Jesus.
in
Anti-dog kick
regards
tech.
to it being very constructive.
Damn, also, okay.
You have
He able to
limited
clear out that
moves.
dive kick.
More
Blas
moves,
showing the great example of how to at least stop the dive kick temporarily.
Oh,
the
nice,
jump out is
though.
everything for kills you. With the amount of meter he has, it should be lights out.
Jump out, light kick against support, heavy kick. You want to get that follow-up extension into not having to use that switch bar at the bottom of the kill, but kills you aware of what Ryu wants to do. He's
अगर
seen
जब
the
काम
things
कर ले
that
तो
are going on
F11
with the
दबा
schedule
दिया
report,
कर.
heavy kick, better connection. He understands the dog kick, the pressure that can happen, but round start with the low, drive rush right after, stocks up the dungeon.
यार चैट भी तो देखने दो भाई मुझे कुछ नजर नहीं आ रहा.
Access to a wide array of anti-airs, and by that I mean he has a wide array of flash kicks that he can catch Kazama if he tries to approach with those chains. But then there's that counterplay against that as well. So Kazama, where like, the idea is you want to be able to bait those out, you want to play lane, you want to poke your card with those chains, force out the flash kick, and then go in for that punish. Kazama's very slippery.
Kills you
It's
just
going
so
to be
reluctant to
on
throw out a
certain
reversal,
bits
and I understand why,
swatting
man.
out of the air. Speaking
And
of
conversion
swatting
off
out
the
of the air,
single
Connor
hit.
does have some great air.
Oh, he gets it. Off with the counter hit as well.
Is going
Kills
to
you,
be
moving on
the
in there.
big
Forward.
to look out for in this set.
That's
Now
a flash
ends
swat.
up
The fake out the entire time.
Because the thing
Counter
is,
hit,
like,
OD,
in any Hazama
sure you can
matchup,
reversal,
the
try
biggest
brush
thing
snap. There's no
you
overhead
gotta
this
be
time.
looking for
The boss
is
switch it
not
up a
even,
bit.
like, dealing how to
Full
deal
screen
with
करना
Hazama's
पड़ेगा
pressure,
तुझे.
right? That's one thing else entirely.
Oh,
But
punish the
when
heavy.
it comes down to the neutral.
Now kills you
Hazama
with a
is
shot.
not
A little too
really
much, and boss can get advantage.
On average, yes.
on average, right? You can get high damage reach, but that's brilliant.
Being able to step on that fireball on a moment's notice, that kills
How good are your
you.
air buttons? How good can they contest?
And the burnout attack. Are you going to sneak it in? You tried it.
Buzz is really good at
Blas
tricking
willing
you
to
into
spend
thinking
it.
it's time to anti-air and
Leaves.
then just absolutely
On the
punish
bottom,
you
I
for it,
understand
too.
why.
So expects with big swings to miss. But that
you kick
5A
in the
right there
no,
from
kick just
Kagura
yet.
is surprisingly
Yeah,
disjointed.
Street
We will
Fighter
see
का
that
on रहने देना.
used as an anti-air whenever possible by him to guess.
Oh, the perfect parry against the DA. The Shin Hoshogeki for the win. This made it the just parry.
F11 दबा. ये F11 का है. हाँ बस. अब ऑल टैब मार लो. या खुला रहने. ये स्ट्रीट फाइटर मैं देख रहा हूँ ट्विच में बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स आ रहे हैं. इनकी स्ट्रीम्स हालांकि ब्राउज़र भी चेंज करके देख लिया किल. I think it wouldn't be able to handle these many streams. Let's just put Street Fighter and be done with it for now. हाँ 2 कर ले शायद अब चले नहीं चल रहा ना यार किल We're already using यार मैं करता हूँ छोड़
For the carry primarily.
अच्छा
Some advantage, not the damage. Definitely right up. Just parry.
बस को लगा
Perfect parry. I should be saying 4 fierce for the plus frames. Trying to find that advancement. 4 fierce again. Kill the drop.
The interruption against the solar plexus.
That was plus and you pressed. But it worked out. Forward heavy kick. Tatsu. Back to mid-screen. We tech. The does not connect. Bar back at the bottom. He's almost at level 3.
Oh my God, he cleared it with the
देखा
jump.
फिर
He
क्राउच
cleared it with the jump. Level 3's gotta be
पूरा
in, right?
रट्टा लगाना पड़ेगा भाई आपको कैरेक्टर का
And yo, we gonna get final
just
game,
like
final round. It comes
there
down
is
to
always
this.
a
I'll tell you
button
something. You look at the
and there
board
is
on bottom,
always
you
a
know what
place
you
to
can do.
wait
You know I can get that kill. The recipe's gonna call for level 3.
And it's gonna be
and
an
then
explosive
wait
Dry
and
rush
let
five
your
onto the
opponent
reactions, but here
press the
comes
button
the spin
or
knuckle
catch
kills you.
patterns within their button.
Reversal, get off of me. Blas looking a little bit dry. He's got 3 bars to his name, but the drive gauge looking rather spared. He's going to be inverted.
Oh, nice. Oh, yaar. You know, Blaze is the youngest Street Fighter player, by the way, in case you guys don't know. And he won a tournament.
Go for it or drive rush up. Or I guess he can't. He doesn't have any bar. How should get the
भाई ब्लेज ब्लू की गेम प्ले पहले टैग यार
अच्छा वो भी देखता हूँ लेकिन मैं भी फिलहाल
Blas almost back in the green.
Nice.
He's there. Attack. Got the bar
ओए
back.
फिर
Gets the low.
यार
But Hasho
क्राउच
gets the spin. The crowd cheers.
लो
Off the throw right after, but he
पिक
gets
से
nothing at all.
यार
I don't know what happened
ड्राइव
after that
रश
combo, to be
की
honest with
गेम
you.
है
I thought he
सारी
would go for a little bit more damage. He opted for a potential reset.
स्ट्रीट फाइटर को भी
I tell you,
ड्राइव रश देके इन्होंने एग्रेसिव की है
Some
वैसे
variants. Stand fierce to the fireball. Back dashes. Would love to whip punish that heavy kick button. Can he get it though?
slight exchange from both off the trade-off.
ये
Drive rush off
मिला
from
मुझे
there.
ये ग्रीन
Forward
आ
throw
रहा है
now,
ना ये
Blas gonna walk
just
up
go
into
in
the
bro
space.
yes
He tries to check first, does get the throw.
because we want to throw
Killing moments coming in real soon.
The kick? Are you kidding me? Still the
ओए
perfect parry on the low. The just parry.
स्ट्रीट फाइटर टॉप 24 and प्लेज ब्लू टॉप 16 actually यार
हाँ
Kills you get the CA at the very last moment to get the kill. Lock
of
on,
course
and
Street
Left
Fighter
Hand
have
kills you.
more entrants even more than Tekken
We were out of our seats for that.
जो मैच खत्म हुआ फिर ब्लेज ब्लू का ऑडियो ऊंचा कराते
यार नहीं प्लीज कुछ ना करो अभी मैं सिर्फ एक चीज पे फोकस करना चाह रहा हूँ कोई ना दो से भी हम डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो रहे हैं हाँ अब मैच नहीं है अब ब्लेज ब्लू का लगा ले फुल स्क्रीन
हाँ
करके
हाँ
लगा
हाँ ब्लेज ब्लू वेरी नाइस गेम प्ले
उसको म्यूट कर लो पहले
Calm down, it's okay. Serpent is still alive, hanging on by
हाँ
a
इसको तो
literal
म्यूट करना
thread here in top 16
Perfect.
winners. Jesus, Fuzz is still on set point, and Serpent still has much more work to do. Difference is, Fuzz has OD, bro.
That
Fuzz has
pistol
that.
of light there was like
Wow.
Atlas holding up the world
Yeah,
right there,
good.
crossing under the weight of expectations.
Here
But
he
Bazama is
is.
not going to be looking to be broken down up by them here as we knock Serpent into the corner. That could have been a big hit here.
That
right
could
there.
have, yeah, low key. That was a big gift for Vazama. Serpent just barely missing that one. Okay, it's a 2A check,
अच्छा
so you're not gonna be able to get a
range
punish.
कर
Yep.
रहा
Oh, watch the
Ring Wyvern coming
poison.
through 6-8 hook tension. That's what we're talking about with those confirmed.
Oh my God. Perfect timing. Yeah, that overhead into hook engine is almost like the Fazama special. I mean, how many hundreds of times have we seen that, dude? There's the answer. Yo, that's it, brother. You are dead.
No, there's nothing you could have done. Fazama takes it over Serpent here with a 2-0 finish, moves into winner side top 8.
All right, that means Fazama is going to be playing off against the winner of this next one. It already happened off stream.
Did it?
It already happened off stream.
Oh, no!
Our wish has been granted. It is going to be Fazama and Don in winners
Was it the wish
semis.
being granted?
That was my wish, dog. I love seeing those two play. I cannot tell you how much I think I'm a sick freak, dude. I love like watching the Hazama fly around Relius, man. It's so fun.
Here's the thing for me.
Don's neutral so good. He's able to just grab him out sometimes.
I like to see how characters deal with Hazama. So in this instance, I actually wanted to see Cam take it over Don. And
Who's Cam play? I'm not familiar.
So Cam plays Noel. And a very good Noel.
That's the Noel player.
Right.
I was watching them on stream. Okay, I realized it was Cam. My bad.
So
okay.
Cam is actually probably one of the best Noel players. And personally, I think Cam is severely underrated. And as you can see, I think the seeding as well. I remember looking at the seeding, I was like, Cam seems a little low right here because Cam is incredibly strong.
Still made a top 16 wins.
And is still in top 16 because that was winter side there. So
भाई नोवाल का
even despite winning
कितने player है मेरा main नोवाल है भाई
and right now we're going to be seeing it right now on the
मेरा main
stage.
नोवाल है इस game में.
Okay,
Answering my wishes, Cam versus Mygo.
Versus Mygo too. So this is my as I like to joke, my second favorite Rachel player. Shout out to my boy Bad Pie from back home. Mygo, we saw Mygo in pools and we saw Mygo run over some fools in pools. Let me tell you, bro. This dude is good. Grinding, I think it's City of the Wolves right now, playing that more than anything right now. But bro has put so much time into this game, and frankly, this character.
More air-to-air
that kind of muscle memory doesn't ever really go away. So it doesn't surprise me that we're seeing Mygo knocking on that door at top 8 loser side. Only needs to get through. Arguably, we joked about Terumi bottom 1 earlier, but like Noel might actually be bottom 1. This character is a struggle bus in certain situations. Has some things going for her, mind
Noel का gameplay
has
check
some
करो.
very janky air-to-air interactions that can play on her favor. And this is not a button check, by the way. We're getting right into this. This is it. Winner moves on to top 8. Loser goes home with nothing.
And looks like Mygo is the one that is looking to take this first here, drawing the first blood. George locking out Cam,
What up,
and now he has
George?
to do something here as Noel, as we're going to be going for our drive moves to try and get out of that corner, because once you have those bats stuck on you, suddenly your life is just being drained before your eyes without Rachel really hitting you at all. Now here's that super, putting on some oh my god.
Moving right
the
in
wind,
there.
moving Cam right in front of Mygo's face, but what a hero burst coming in from Cam. Hopefully he can win this one, or that's going to be a very big casualty to tap later on in this next round. Cam weaving through that option from Mygo is going to be tossing Mygo here into the corner. 100 meter to Cam's name. Here we go. What are we going to do on offense?
We're 40 seconds in, and I'm already very impressed with the movement we're seeing from Cam right here. Noel hitbox is not really doing him a lot of favors in some of these weird interactions. Can't really get a conversion here. And now you got to get back in, brother. George, yeah, check my George. Oh my goodness. So that's one of the really hard things about this matchup. You're looking at the little frog coming at you, the electric frog man, trying to get out of the corner, and then you get checked by Pillar. Exactly what happened in the first interaction there. And then once you start going back the other way, George catches you. Mygo, man, Mygo's gonna have to play some defense now. Oh no, here we go. Cam gets the first hit of round 2 right here. We'll see if they can get some momentum going because they got a long way to go already. TRM, baby.
Give Mygo a chance to set up these traps like this. The way we weed through those pillars was so clean here from Cam. That is going to be another knockdown here in the corner. Should be able to establish our offense, and the chase back right there to catch Mygo, trying to escape. No, you are not. Where do you think you're going? Counter assault comes out of Cam, still keeping this pressure going, holding forward, and it is working.
All right, Mygo's out. Wind is such a good option for movement. And yo, look at the chase down too. Good blocks. Yup, ready for the overhead. Not that one though. Cam sneaking in that final overhead to take the round. We are all tied up here in game 1.
All right, but only one can move forward and one can get this advantage early on. And Mygo once again drawing that first blood. George being set in Cam's face, but this time Cam not going to be blocking it out as a George dies for his sins.
Oh, classic George moment, am I right? Oh, we're moving. Yo, second time that side switch has worked for Cam. Blocks the overhead that time. Is that a command throw? I didn't know she had a command throw, bro. What's happening? Jesus, all right.
ये भी top 8
Getting some good damage off this too. 3.8?
8 बजे.
No, I gotta play against some more Noels apparently.
Yeah, Mygo bursting a lot on this mix that Cam is representing here with Noel. Not sure how to deal with the overheads and the lows, and even the 4D baits here as Mygo. The moment Cam is able to get Mygo here in the corner, Cam is just keeping that firm grip on that match.
That was impressive, especially after Mygo got the first hit right there. Not only being able to get the side switch and get that hit, but being able to keep the pressure coming on Mygo, who is usually really solid on defense. That was a pretty telling game one here from Cam.
Yeah, and you have to be here as Noel, right? You don't really have a lot when it comes to playing that defense outside of options like 4D, which can be baited out on proper reads. As a character like Rachel, you can kind of automatically bait those out when it comes to setting up those pillars, setting up George, or setting up those bats.
Because they know the matchup.
Oh, no. Speaking of side switches, though, Mygo going to get this one. Cam holding this burst right now. Yeah, there it is. I was going to say, you don't want to spend it too early, but that was
volume
नीचे गिराना पड़ेगा.
अच्छा.
Should be getting the reset here. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
All right. Little throw reset action. Cam not ready.
Just imagine Nina, but as Noel, but very close range gameplay and far range gameplay as well.
I can do it.
Right through. Mygo now put on the defense.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
She had a throw there. Oh, no.
Interaction. Just barely doesn't go Cam's way.
And now Mygo's home free.
Yeah, you got to spend the barrier right here. Look at that chunk out of the barrier that we're getting. You with George and the pillars right here.
The 4D right through the bats. That was so smart. But the 4D is going to be smacked by that pole set there in the middle screen.
Bro's just
He
throwing
should have
pebbles from full
gone
screen,
for it.
I know this doesn't do a lot of damage, but I'm going to get you eventually. Uh-oh. Too far away to confirm. Yeah, that was a little bit of a jank hit. Oh, never mind. We're going to stabilize. Stabilize. Yes, sir. Cam working on a perfect already.
Oh, that's a little too soon to be saying that here,
Nah,
but that would be the ideal situation here for Cam.
See how controlled the pressure.
I believe.
Playing a perfect against a character like Rachel can be quite difficult, but so far Cam has been playing this round up perfectly, and I might be eating my words pretty soon here. Cam setting Mygo into the corner. Mygo, without meter for a counter result, has to hold this, but there's a 5C.
Wait, पकड़ गया उसको वहाँ से.
There we go. Potentially
तमीज़ से
one more
round
hit,
मार ले.
and
हाँ,
there
मर
it
गया.
is. Little 3-4 hit combo there from Cam. Set point against Mygo. All right. I don't know if there's any Noels in New York. I'd be curious to see what Mygo's experience level here is.
क्या बात है. Ground आपका कितना पक्का जंपों के साथ ground.
I literally only see them as CEO. Only time I ever see them.
Yes.
Or online.
Or online. Yeah, not even online.
सारी game ground की भाई.
Showing their stuff here, showing
Nice.
what a character like Noel can
Overhead,
do.
yeah.
Once they're able to lock down a character like Rachel, Rachel's Mygo still with that OD, still with that burst, is going to spend it right now. It's do or die, and now Mygo has to make sure that Cam dies here, or Mygo is not going to be able to move on further here into the brackets.
Animations बड़ी प्यारी
The
बनाते हैं.
the barrier to spend here from Cam. Cam
That's the
now
best
stuck in
part
this
about
combo, not going to end up bursting it, but this is going to be a lot of damage here for Mygo.
Same thing we saw from last round. Cam, like, basically almost gets a perfect, and Mygo starts the quad back. Let's see. Can you get the hit? No.
Oh, no, we don't have burst anymore. Will this be enough? No, we don't have the resources. George don't go to keep Cam locked down. 50 mirror for the counter assault. Cam will still with 50 mirror in the tank. May go for the super in the air. That we will see.
Wow. I didn't even see Mygo get across the screen right there. Low-key, I thought we were still full screen. Mygo shaking his head a little bit,
They're
tying
literally
it up there.
fighting with projectiles right now.
And low-key, we saw this a couple times in pools from Mygo, too. Like,
यही तो game है भाई.
When each character has such a good keep out, and you have, air-to-air moves, ground moves, this game definitely has a lot of situational stuff, and I think when every game is designed, you make sure there is a specific meta on which you want to, draw your characters in the game.
Like, she's too mobile.
So then comes the, base engine.
Dude, same thing. Once
And
again,
then
Cam gets
once
two
you
big
develop
hits
that,
started out,
you
and now
start
Mygo
giving
in the driver's seat,
characters,
trying to bring this back. Okay, doesn't get hit.
EX
spends
moves,
the
let's
counter
say,
assault, trying to
and,
build some
try.
space.
And right now we're in the
Rachel's
same
advantage, full
state
screen.
in season
Right as I
2
say that, oh my
with
goodness.
Tekken,
we're
right?
moving all over the screen.
So
Oh,
that's really interesting to see. I really enjoy watching all different games, and especially 2D is in my blood.
Once again, all right, we got another chance. Let's see if Cam's able to really convert off this one. If Mygo's going to bring this back once again.
Yeah,
this is a
that
rough
was
start.
okay. See that projectile? It stays for a while, right? Oh, look at that! How he set up. Damn.
Suicide Bomber come through yet again here as an MVP for Mygo.
Oh,
Cam.
wow! He even set it up in the corner.
close the distance between him and
That was insane.
Maigo.
Okay, in the middle of stage right now.
Very
Okay,
nice
she
combo, taking
is
Maigo
out.
to the corner. Maigo with one win stock available.
Caught the roll, but
Hit
no
her.
conversion. And that,
Of
yeah, I was going to say, you
course.
kind of got to spend the burst right there, brother. Oh, counter assault back at you. We'll see if this hero burst comes back to bite Cam. But the kamikaze frog is
Wow.
on deck again.
Okay,
Oh, he's
is
gone.
this
He's
an
gone. That's it. Say
opportunity?
goodbye. Brother, if you get the right hit here.
Not ended with the super,
Uh-oh,
and
yeah.
that
No
is it.
way.
The OD is
Oh,
gonna straight up
EX.
catch that overhead attempt from Cam.
Yeah.
All right. And whoa, oh wow! Even with the spend right there, Maigo actually still has the burst advantage right here. He's probably going to get that back a little faster than Cam.
Right,
So
because Cam
we
used
both
it on
are with
burst and
the
Maigo used it on OD, so
with
that gauge
Noel,
is gonna be
right?
a lot faster, even though the pips say different.
I'm a Noel main already.
No, still, once again,
Okay,
Cam
that's
is
what I'm
doing
saying.
a really good job of winning an early neutral in
Because-
this matchup. Question is, can you get a big hit? There it is, massive counter
Okay,
hit off
bro,
the
this is
gun.
getting
You
serious.
got
Okay.
50 meter. I don't think we're going to see the spend
That's
here.
good.
Damage check,
That kill next.
Yes.
But Maigo does not have that burst because
Still
he
need
had
to
it
make
on
kill, bro.
in
Close
that
A,
previous
bro.
round, and we are in red.
That
Critical
4-frame,
health,
Punish,
super
punish,
comes out.
punish, punish.
3-frame move.
Oh, rocket.
No, we cannot.
Closest
Cam's going to get
low
bursted,
punch.
as that would have been the winning combo.
That only
Maigo
works
forecast,
when
Cam's trying to
you're
escape the corner.
very
That burst
close
gonna
to
come back
the
pretty
opponent.
serious. Cam is in active flow.
Oh, so
George
it's trying to do
extends his
edge
combo.
jump,
That's
down,
offset up, increase
shoot.
the damage.
It
Oh,
didn't
Then you
work.
want to
combo.
make,
Look at that health bars just draining
you know,
away.
combos out of those.
No, that would have been the spot to spend burst to maintain the corner right there, but Cam wants to hold on to
4-frame
what it looks like,
moves.
possibly looking for an
Down
overdrive
to the
finish.
wire, and then throw
Oh,
counter
oh,
right there.
Throw
oh,
bait.
okay, I think he's gone.
Face out the
Oh,
burst
yeah,
yet
he's
again.
got
Maigo's
it
being
up.
very
What?
greedy. Just finish your food.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he
yeah,
still
yeah.
there?
Oh, no.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
oh, no.
Yeah, he has that
Wow.
bullshit as well.
2-1 finish here.
Yo, that's got to be a
Wow.
good feeling for Maigo right there. We
Acha
saw
game
somebody
tha ye.
in
That was sick. Like,
the set
you know,
because
we
they
could
tried to
tell
make
that
the
they
burst right
know
there. It did not
a
work
lot
out
about
for them.
matchup
Dude, shout out to
and how
Maigo.
to
Real
fight.
talk.
The reason
last
why
couple
he
times
even
Maigo in a
stayed
Blaze
down,
Blue
he
bracket has
knew
gone out
something about it,
significantly
right?
earlier than I thought he would, given the history of this Rachel play. So it's got to feel really good.
Okay,
for
let's go back to
our
Street
resident
Fighter
Rachel
6 and
players to
see.
actually crack this
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
see what's
You
happening.
wanna do it?
Pretty stacked.
Okay,
bracket.
let me do it.
Yeah,
Pretty stacked
absolutely.
bracket, to
And
be
coming
honest.
from a very stacked pool at that. I remember.
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
sending
the
Walker,
pools that
baby.
we had available.
Let's go.
That was a great Blaze Blue.
He was able to fly out to New York.
Yeah,
He
it
was
was.
he wanted to, but leading up to that, I was like, this guy is someone to watch. And look at what's happening here. Trying to qualify for top 8 has been in a lot of places, in a lot of top spots with that cancel, kicking it with that character. Other side of things,
Sending Walker used to be
Bro,
Poison Man,
ending
right?
Walker beaten Kakeru.
Ending Walker.
He beaten
Ending Walker.
Kakeru in Red Bull tournament.
And he knows it.
Wasn't he a Poison Man?
No. He
Super
was.
Five?
No. He was initially admin.
Huh.
And as far as I remember, and then he switched to Ryu. And now he's playing the shit out of Ryu. And he is better than ever. And he beaten Kakeru with Ryu. So I trust this guy, man. Hell yeah. All day long. Lekin he's going up against Ryukichi. Oh my god. Another Evo winning
Wise to the game plan of the fireball.
guy.
That's going to help out the neutral if you're Ryu. Ryukichi with the perfect parry in the corner.
Although
Parry right
he
after.
never won, but I'm saying he's someone that who might win.
Once again, nice and close. Now the OD fireball up with the drive
Nice.
gauge.
It seems interesting he is not playing Akuma in this matchup. Because Ryukichi does play Akuma, by the way.
Late on the troll right there with the stand medium kick.
Nice. Ui, nice. बहुत आला यार.
Still not able to connect. Nice stuff. OD
बहुत आला.
fireball gets
EX
perfect parry as
पीछे.
well.
हाँ क्या whiff पकड़ा है यार. Ui ui ui. Dusty DI.
Get the perfect range.
DP that. Thank you. Nice. ui ui भाई रियू की बारी नहीं आ रही इधर. Ending Walker is a slow starter.
To knock his way into the second round. Ryukichi striking first blood. Punish on the Hashogeki really far out there. Ryukichi absolutely ready for
Okay,
it. Again,
but
the momentum all the side from that enhanced Tatsu.
he's
The
dealing
control
with
the
this
roundhouse, checking with the low medium kick.
nightmare
In case
right
Eddie
now.
Walker tried to actually live up to the name and walk up.
Oh my god, such a good placement Push stand
Jab,
medium
trying to go for the Jin
punch.
ride. Spaced out. He wants him to press a button, I'm not sure. Walking back, walks
Yo,
right
what's
back.
up?
Bro, the
John, how
comp
you
is
doing,
whipping
man?
in the knife, but he's plus on whip. It gets in, but he's Ryukichi.
Amigo.
Play perfect.
Both characters just looking at each
मैं
other.
बहुत थका हूँ इसलिए मैंने ना वो लाइट भी बंद कर दी है और कैमरा भी बंद कर दिया मेरे में हिम्मत नहीं है अभी इस वक्त
Better off. First game to him.
started working oh yeah it worked
No big deal though.
Yeah.
Interrupts, but he didn't go for a button. He thought the throw was gonna come through. It would work out for him. He was close enough.
so you're gonna
Not
be
like that, bro.
around
The uppercut,
you're saying
being able to claim some space away from Ending Walker to set up.
Nice.
And also successfully baiting up that solar plexus. A lot of the ranges that Ending Walker attempted to strike at have not
क्या
really
बात है
come into place the way he wants to.
ओए crouch heavy करा
You
गया
gotta keep striking. You gotta hit
ओए
regularly.
यार you
Now, what do you do to keep Ryukichi on his
oh wow what a good answer DI didn't work
Oos, donkey.
Check the turn on the -2. Drive impact
okay
again.
another
Stay
DI
all that bar. Don't let it be for nothing. Ryukichi, lower on drive gauge. Ending Walker building that bar back up as he's getting chipped out. That's fine. Back
early
to
morning
the
shift हाँ मैं समझ गया था
Geki.
तो I was first like मैं सरप्राइज हुआ तो फिर मुझे याद आया कि अच्छा तूने स्केड्यूल चेंज किया अपना
From the bows. All right. Bro, no, we walk back. Hard to do that this season, obviously, with the changes that have occurred.
या मोस्टली वाकई में तू शायद अर्ली मॉर्निंग ही करता है राइट
And again, back-to-back Jin Rise. Knocking on the
oh
door, guess
my
what?
god
Crouching heavy punch.
level 2
Coming on through. Excuse me, hello, Shippu Jin Rise. Immediately afterwards,
oh
it's
my goodness that was
medium.
so
Spin
well
rest of that
placed
bar.
that
I don't know about all
okay
that,
this is
fella.
not good
All right, top of the corner.
this is not good he has burned himself
Walker with some drive gauge
out
to his
as
name.
well
Then Ryukichi's trying to advance and
okay
kill some of that drive gauge so he can get the impact.
I'll
But
be
if you do
so
that, I get that level
no
one to
way
I
you ready
think
for that
It's so hard to impact him in general.
in
He's got
winter
one,
only
that's all we've seen him
acha acha
impact,
acha acha
quick
acha yeah
set
it's
point.
pretty cold out there yeah
So, like, Ending Walker didn't even have enough juice in the tank to even try to
my
withstand
friend in
any sort of
Canberra
hit.
was
So he
telling
avoided
me
that drive impact, and that's
that
exactly
it's
kind of what
-2 in
job.
the night and I was like
I don't think it really worked out for him
okay
regardless.
Well, DPF for the trade
but that's
conversion.
Canberra
Chain of lights.
you're in Melbourne
Trying to
right
get- We talked right out of that.
Wait, nice
Been over, back
बहुत
row,
आला
Ryukichi in full control yet again. I don't know, man. Ending Walker's looking rather
yeah
different.
chilling
Kinda out of the
perfect
comfort zone that he was
perfect
usually in, getting himself
perfect
into the
mate
top 8. Ryukichi has
That
been
person
so
is gonna get
dominant.
timed up.
Can't find an initiator. Can't find any way to open
Yeah.
up. Fireballs haven't worked out. And that forward fierce
Somebody
contact
in
is-
the chat
But the
is
drop, Ryukichi.
being inappropriate, so I banned
Don't let
him.
it be you. Don't let it be you. Not the one touch. Will take
Acha, I
that
didn't
trade.
see that
Whatever
message.
it takes, Ryukichi.
That's because it's a mod review. That's why it says
All those not working out. Ryukichi.
second time
release.
Taking the W.
nice
Where did he go? But it's the
यार
emotion that he has
टाइम
right now.
पहले ही
Knows
इतना
he's
ज़ाया हो
gonna
गया
qualify
पता नहीं
for top
टेकन
eight for
वो
even more
खेलना टॉप 8 शुरू हो जाएंगे थोड़ी देर में तो मैं कह रहा था कि चलो टूर में ऑनलाइन भी ट्राई करते खेलते ज़रा
Is the Blaze Blue on now?
Blaze Blue
Yep, sir.
yes
Thank you.
let's do that
Yes, Blaze Blue.
yeah
My favorite game.
that's a
I like old.
Try to play this so
I like
patient.
old
Don't-
2D games
don't
so
oppress the
much.
other
Yeah.
player. You try to just go D keys and fireballs from afar, but that doesn't really work out when DGF has such a huge health advantage because he can't afford
It
to
started-
play this. He can't afford to time yet. You need to be the one that's approaching him.
yeah
Terumi wins. All right. Here we
wish you
go.
all the very best
could-
best of luck man
You saw that deep breath after
You
the
could put
W
both
there.
streams on if you
These
want
players are
to.
still very much taking
So-
this seriously. This
Uh-huh.
is, oh yeah.
Yeah, you
just
can
wait it out.
on multi-stream.
Yeah, take a deep
You can put
breath.
as many as you want.
What you gotta do
Just
here.
I'll show you.
ठीक
I'll
है।
show you. I'll show you.
Yeah.
ये
ठीक
ये
है।
ये पेंसिल है ना?
In a lot of
हाँ।
ways,
ये पेंसिल
Mac chess,
इसमें डाल ले
अभी
stream.
छोड़ दे मैं अभी फिलहाल नहीं है
is, you know, honestly, like, I say play
Match
like
शुरू हो
you
गया?
normally
हो गया
play,
शुरू.
right?
हाँ।
In the sense of like,
Ooh,
you can't play so
banner?
safe, you can't play so patient because
J
you're
banner.
not
so
really gaining
अब
any advantage.
ये दो archetype of characters की तरह हैं ठीक है so we're gonna assume that like let's think it from someone's perspective that never played the game
There it is, a perfect OD timing. All these drive moves from
Nice.
S are
Again,
going to be very OD.
he has
DGF
air to
really
air
good at finding
moves
that EA
Barrier.
spot too to just hold your overdrive activation.
अच्छा ये बैरियर मीटर है ठीक है
very clear matchup awareness here, although no surprise, as a pretty popular character,
अच्छा
right?
low से ही पकड़ा है उसने देखा क्योंकि low is always gonna be the quickest like 4 frame low. Yeah, see?
Reset? Oh,
that's usually where your combo will start in 2D games.
But just consistency in picking back up is really where his skill truly shows.
And DGF is now 1 round away
Termi,
from
अच्छा
eliminating
Termi या
our former
character का
top
नाम.
3
The covered character's name above the layer name. Why?
या तू इंग्लिश ही बोल please.
Look how much meter you build on that
Sorry.
command grab. By the way.
Oh yeah.
You मुश्किल में ना डाला करो क्या.
Sorry यार.
Okay.
Maybe you'll hit it one more time later in this
So
set.
she has
Yeah,
one of
right
those
now,
moves,
working on a perfect
and she has a
weather
sword
edge,
that
you know, a little bit
apparently
chicken.
very long.
Yeah,
So
he has to break that
okay,
barrier
and she has a
out far,
fastest
and this is
projectile
doing
too,
some more damage here than
and
JD.
she has
Oh, no.
overhead
All the drops. Unfortunately, TGF not able to
swords
get
as
on
well.
that
Nice.
इस बंदे को इतना खतरनाक मीटर बाहर ना छाड़ दे
मेरी
भाई
बात सुनो,
इस बंदे
वो
को
शुरू हो गया है या नहीं हुआ?
टाइप कर टेकन यहाँ पर कैंसिल में डाल टेकन
करो यार.
ओके छोड़ मास थैंक यू
50. No, you got 50. Yeah. Yo, look at that.
यार
Bro, it's
बड़ी
like, yo, I did it.
बड़ा मजा आता है like it regardless thing. ओए शॉन का मैच आ गया.
The last second there, able to cash out. Yeah, take a deep breath, bro. You just made top 8. You just made top 8. Go splash some cold water in your face. Stay
10 सेकंड में हम पता चल
ठीक है.
You got some more work to do.
इसको पॉज करके जियोन का मैच
That
लगा
was,
दे.
that was a hard fought victory against a player that we
तो
have seen
इसको
move it quite a
बॉटम राइट को अच्छा
And it's time.
आ गया टेकन.
We're about to find out.
I'm sorry. I wish we had more matches, brother.
Oh, we will.
It's so intense. I guess we will.
Literally,
really later on.
You want Tekken at the top?
All this happens, but our
नहीं.
final match for that top 8.
Okay.
This has been some great Street Fighter all the way.
Press the
Top पे
switch
करो
button if you
बिल्कुल
want
उसको.
to.
हाँ.
Evo placer out here, Evo champion, excuse me, but also a CPT placer, along with Cryman, who's been showing out for Chile, showing that there's more great players out there. That scene, if again given the chance to go out, will cook out. You feel me?
Again, this is for the final spot in loser's side of
Let's
top
go.
8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for it. Shen versus Cryman, game 1. Ryu versus Kimberly. A little bit of a last-minute switch-up. We thought Shen was going to go with the DJ. He's going to take a much more aggressive route.
So like, first gets the fireballs. Right now, it's pressure up in the corner. Gets a knockdown for the arc step. Overhead does not connect. No neck on it. No interruption against the drive rush, though. The jump in, but no commitment to a button right after. Punishes the whip on the Hashogeki.
Oh, whiffing the roundhouse just right in front of him. No chance to respond. Back-to-back throws now. Cryman might be in trouble. No check on the jump out. Shen on the reverse foot. Cryman, what are you going to do to pressure? Shen turning the needle with some of his normals as well. Find some space. Counter it is there. No big conversion. Cryman really trying to bait. You do get the cross cut. That's a toll you got to pay.
Rush the fake out the low right after. He hit the brakes with a stand light punch. Hits the crouch evening kick.
Ryu Gaming, bro. Let's go. Bro, Sean have been trusting his Kimberly. I think in this new update, Kim gotten good.
Meterless Oki, we love to see it.
Set up the can. Right in front of him. Block strings continue. A lot of damage to the drive gate.
Nice.
Cryman has been finding so much success just jumping out of the corner without any severe damage behind it. Nothing. This is going to be so much harder. Okay, I lied to you.
Ooh.
Hashogeki, a little bit of a gap. Enough for Shen to get out. The
I
pressure
also
here. Drive impact is there as well.
like the
Set up the dungeon.
normals of Kim.
Drive gauge. Actually, doesn't
She's
matter.
also a very simple character,
Hashogeki
but
with the juggle
gets
and the
tougher
biceps coming
once you
through to
dig
bust
deep.
the gut now into the chin. Shin Shoryuken.
Where?
Right. The quickness, clearing out Shen. And I like the jumps. It's hard to get that
Bro,
crouch.
look at his
when it
age,
happens,
bro.
It works out well for her. But these
Look at
angles,
his
the timings
age
have been
and
hard to hit that crouch
he
wrist
is
as an
cooking
anti-approach. You definitely cannot taunt him. It's not
someone
going to happen
from
for this character. None of these
like,
angles.
you know,
So, you see
2
this
generations
with the DJ.
away or
We're trying to jump. That heavy kick might be the answer, possibly. Maybe even
और
side
चैट
because
पढ़
that
लो
distance to do
बॉट.
so. And the fireball game might be able to
यार
level up
मैं
the
ये
forward game a
मुझे
little bit
मसलों
more.
में डाल
Love to
देते हैं
see,
फिर
love
मैं
to see.
एकदम
Ride or die with the
ईब्रो
DJ.
कर रहा था. अच्छा
A
चलो
little more of a
बताओ.
presence both on Wake Up and on
टॉप
the ground.
पे डेज ब्लू लेट्स गो.
Cryman being able to escape the corner for free has been bothering
अभी टेकन आ
Shen
गई
a
बस
pretty
ठीक है.
decent amount,
ओके
but
करो.
right now Cryman taking to the skies, getting that big opener.
Running back, I'm running back. Guys, This is the 15-year anniversary for CEO, and we are here back in Orlando. So let me ask one more time. Orlando, are you ready for Tekken 8 Top 8? That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what we need. And the way to start things off, we're going to start it off big with the timing tactician and your current Esports World Cup champion, Ulsan!
This guy was all smiles earlier talking to you. You look like,
Yo! That's money right there.
That's
money right there. He can't even see himself. He can only see the competition. Let's go, Ulsan. Like you said, EWC
doing the jump and everything. He's styling.
The Tag 1 theme song. I like it. A top-tier practitioner. For all those who say don't pick a top tier, you're not trying to be like Ulsan, because that guy is trying to win. EWC champion for the reason, and one of the best in the business.
All right, so Combo Breaker 2025, we held the 4s up for one of the competitors, but for right now, everybody put the 5s up for the 5-time EVO champion, Arslan Ash.
Oh, gee.
My man's got a banger.
Assalani Azam.
My man's got the tag banger. I don't know. Let me see the fade. Yo, let me see the fade. It's all right.
अरे यार बहुत अलग यार इसकी इस हेयर कट की कोई बैंड बजी है यार ऑनलाइन बेचारे ने ट्वीट कर दी गलती कहता I'm never going to put
the first match that we're going to see because these are two of the heaviest hitters in the tournament period. They might break the stage.
Yes.
Awesome Tekken power.
Well, look, let's look at what Ulsan brings to the table so far, man. Of course, he's been rocking a lot of the Lars. Best placement, 5th place at EVO Japan this year. That was another stack tournament. Global leaderboard rank is 7th, 590 points. Not bad at all, but it's going to get harder later on in the year. Regional leaderboard, of course, is South Korea, but not available right now. And he's only entered 1 dojo so far. And look, sets played, win rate, he's at 80%. Out of those 20 sets, he's at 80%. That should tell you all you need to know about DNF Ulsan.
All right, we also have Lord Arslan Ash. He's been playing a lot of his Nina lately. He's got several amazing placements, but the most notable one recently is first place Battle Arena Melbourne. He's also 3rd on the global leaderboard, 891 points. He's 3rd in Pakistan. That's crazy how good Pakistan is that he's only the number 3 right now. 2 dojos under his belt and a ridiculous almost 87% win rate.
अच्छा आ गया
Try
अरसलान
doing that. I promise you can.
यार बस अब लीडर बोर्ड में अरसलान ही ऊपर है बट थोड़ा पीछे चला गया इंशाल्लाह आज बट शायद वो अचीव कर ले लेकिन अरसलान इज इक्वली डिजर्विंग ब्रो बट राइट नाउ
23 sets played, he's at 86%.
Farzeen,
अच्छा
Farzeen is out, right?
But here we go. Game number 1, winner's side.
Bro,
it's Ulsan,
I literally
EWC
forgot
champion
the
versus
brackets.
a 5-time EVO champion to start off CEO
Gandagi.
2025. That's crazy.
Don't forget, he's also won this whole
Gandagi
tour
by
It is
se
absolutely facts.
sharmindagi.
And it's Ulsan's first top 8 here at any CEO.
Aajo
So you know
meri
he's
jaan.
ready. CEO, let us know you're alive one more time. Make some noise for this Tekken top 8. We're about
Shabash
to get into
Aslan.
round 1 fight.
Nina versus Dragunov. He switched it up.
बहुत
Yeah, he's been switching back and forth between these
Yeah.
two characters pretty
Adjust
readily.
रखना बस
He's a
साथ साथ.
movement monster. So going against somebody like Arslan Ash and being able to keep him at bay with just your movement, going to be a little harder with a character like Dragunov.
यार बहुत अलग कोई बात स्टान ये को
Ooh, I like the little
काउंटर
side
कर
block
सकते हैं
right
वैसे
there.
स्टान को तो
Ooh, the defense so solid. 2 chunky hits. 2 chunky
नीचे फोर
hits.
को
The movement. Ooh,
ओए
engage.
बहुत अलग
Don't like the ability to
ये
get back, but you
चीज
have those guns. And some nice wall stagger pressure from Arslan as well.
Spins
बहुत
the
अलग
smash.
स्टान
Deal with it.
प्रेशर
Nothing
बना
but
के
rage.
जान से
Rage
ओए
and
यार
Got his back. Arslan.
in the 3rd dimension. 1-2-1 engage down to the wire. Destroy.
Do something about it. Ridiculous. That was slow-mo. Arslan Ash.
अरसलान मैं कभी जिंदगी में तुझे
First round.
This is gonna get
आइंदा ये
crazy.
नहीं कहूँगा कि आप आउट 3 यूज किया कर क्योंकि ये परफेक्ट जगह थी यहाँ पे यूज करने की
The 3rd dimension.
कॉर्नर में भी किया
Nice
कर
sheet of step from Arslan, bro. Yo,
ओए
that
यार
you
भाई
need to
तू करा
relax, buddy.
गया
To the wall we go.
Mix up ender.
Yo, the pigeon roll.
बहुत आला
How
था
can she slap? How can she
रुक जा
slap?
हाँ
Ooh, do it
कोई
again.
बात नहीं बस ठीक है बहुत आला इंटरप्शन बस मेरा भाई आराम से
Do it again.
इजी 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 ये चीज आए हाय हाय क्या कहने तेरे
And look, he's using the third dimension, the side step to get around it
ओए
completely.
होए
Trying
होए
to swing on the last hit
होए
of
ले
the
आओ
string,
जरा
big
इन्हों
counter
इधर
hit, like Spooky just
ये
said.
चीज मेरी जान
To the
चलो
wall.
वॉल पे ये अच्छा पास ही रखना ठीक हो गया
Guns.
You can't get away.
My man is stuck in the corner.
Look at the pressure.
Jammed
My
up.
goodness.
ओए
Back
यार
4-3 is going to help
कोई
tremendously.
बात
Both sides going to get
इजी
some life back and get that heat
हाँ
mode.
डिसिप्लिन से ही मार देना
Oh, the
हमने
down
से
4-1, the barrage.
हाँ
What a
ओए
side
बैक
flip, so
वन
he's stepping left.
बैक 1-4 था
Speaking of side
वहाँ पे
step,
इस्लान
engage
यार
after
तू
the
बैक
shoulder.
1-4 का भी रिस्क नहीं लेंदा कौन है यार तू इस्लान क्या बात है यार तेरी
Okay, all right, all right, all right.
बहुत आला है
How's Ulsan going to answer back?
माशाल्लाह
Like I said, man, literally two of the best
शाबाश
players
चुप
in
के
the
रख
world. Literally two of the best players in
हाँ
the
जी
world. for
इस्लाम
Tekken
साहब
8.
प्लान वही सिंपल है जो शुरू से ही हमने लगाया ना इन्हें जो जाहिर है जब शुरू वाला प्लान नहीं समझ आ रहा तो वही प्लान रखना है कजूमी वाला बस यही इनकी जिंदगी का वबाल है क्योंकि कोरियन प्लेयर हिलने से बाज नहीं आ सकता
He could go for the arena. He's done it before.
रखो इन्हें
It
डाउन
wouldn't be the
फॉरवर्ड
first
1-2s
time. I
पे
mean,
बस
he also
यही
does
करो
have the Lars on his side as well. Can you force him not to play that offensive? But here we go. Locked back in. The dragon off.
अच्छा बेट कर
Here we
रहा
go,
है
game 2.
ठीक हो गया
We could have been anywhere in the Tekken world, but we're heading back to the urban square.
Back to the old urban square. The old
लेफ्ट ने
urban
आके अपनी
square.
गोंगियां मारनी होती हैं behind the cam that's
I
right
can't have
so
this movie be in the game and not know what's going on.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel like it has to take place in the Tekken
बाज आ
universe,
जाओ
you know? It's there too.
Okay,
Here
let's
we
go.
Game 2. Sticking to the dragon off. Arslan, yo, judo
yes
chop right in the side of
okay
the neck.
ट्रेड हो गई है बहुत बुरी यार यार ये टेक्स्ट क्यों आ रहा है बीबी
Kick shots on this wall.
Toss you in this trash can.
बहुत आ
Big damage.
You hear the cops?
Yeah. Oh, kill crush, destroy.
ये चीज मेरा भाई बहुत आला
Finished.
यार कोई बात
Okay, all right, all
बस
right.
जरा फुर्तियां दिखा रहा अरसलान हाँ बांध के रखो इसको होमिंग शोमिंग कराओ
Keeping it
साथ
close, the compact, the counter.
बस ठीक है गुड वेट यार माशाल्लाह बहुत आला
I mean, a lot of players are
यही
really
चीज
good at calling out the movement options.
देखा
Ulsan.
खुला छोड़ दो ना इस
Well,
कुत्ते
a
को तो
little
फिर
limited with the dragon off, but he's
रनिंग
still
टू
doing
बिला
a
वजह
great
मारना
job. What
शुरू
a
कर
check
दे
to delay.
इसीलिए इसको बांध के
So
रखो
much work for him right now. Ulsan.
Oh, nice. Tries to sidestep. The axe handle smash takes care of that.
ये नहीं मरता ऐसे यार
It's Ulsan.
Oh, we're spending it all. We're spending it all.
बहुत
Nothing
आला
but a life bar and rage.
You could have finished it.
प्लान पहले कर लेता ना यार कोई बात चलो लेट्स कंस्ट्रक्ट दिस हाँ देख लिया हमने ब्लॉकिंग करके नहीं कोई फायदा नहीं हाँ लेट्स गो इन ब्रो
Dragon off definitely has one of those. Yo, the bar fight?
Broke the stool.
Hey, take that
Lars
outside.
एंड के लिए रख लिया उसने
Do it again, yes.
Oh, you're not going to backdash?
The
I'm going to keep
बहुत
on
आला
doing it. Yep.
यही चीज रखना है प्लान हाँ बहुत हिल रहा
He
है
almost ran into it.
यार ये क्या है यार बंदा
No sidestep
इतने
this
ओए
time. 3
यार
rounds
इतने
straight of
डिस्टेंस
retaliation.
से भी
That's one
पकड़ता है
game
यार ये
apiece.
He almost looked surprised. That
क्या
he
है
didn't
यार
shoot.
और ऊपर से
Two of the
मिड
best Tekken players in the world are
मिड
in the middle of the
जिसके
ring right now.
लोअर
That's not an
प्रॉपर्टी ज्यादा है
exaggeration.
समझ आ रही है
That's got to be a huge confidence booster for Ulsan. New stage, Fallen Destiny.
और वो काउंटर हिट
So
लॉन्च है
It's an appropriate stage.
वाओ ड्रैगन ऑफ गेमिंग
Come on,
इसके ऊपर एक
Dragon
ऐड
off.
बननी चाहिए
She's over there.
Wow.
जाके मेरा ड्रैगन ऑफ का
Catching stuff.
जब मैंने ट्रेलर रिएक्ट किया था तो मैंने तभी कह दिया था ही इज गोइंग टू बी द बेस्ट गाय इन दिस गेम
Small punish.
Interrupted the back 1+2.
Yep. Going for something a little too slow.
The pressure's on.
Back to the wall.
कौन
Ooh,
में
nice
मर रहा है
interrupt.
प्लान को
Oh, do it again? Oh, chunky. Chunky. Spins the smash. Slide.
Oi.
Block. That's going to be a clean launch.
It's sideways. Can he adjust the combo?
Yo, heat smash. That's what it's there for. Might not be able to kill, though.
असलान बहुत अच्छे यार वेरी ऑप्टिमल लेकिन रुकना था उस कुत्ते की वाइल्ड 4 की भी रेंज बहुत ज्यादा है यार दूर रह के खेलना पड़ता है मारने के लिए पास ही जाना पड़ेगा
It's really good because it has slow enough startup that if you're trying to sidestep and block up close, it's going to
नॉर्मल से सारे इतने अच्छे हैं देखा चला दिया वन
Arslan doesn't want to do that. It's one of the reasons.
हैंडल तक इन्वॉल्व नहीं है इस मूव के अंदर बहुत आला पूरा काउंटर पे ये चीज मेरी जान लेके आ रहा है इसको छाऊं में चलो ठीक है बहुत अच्छा हुआ यार ठीक है तूने मार दिया साइड स्टेप 1 क्योंकि प्लस 10 मिलता है ना इस साइड स्टेप 1 पे इसीलिए मारा है कोई बात नहीं अफलान वी गॉट द हीट ये चीज बस सिंपल कॉम्बो रखो इसको आराम से
Didn't get a chance to heat.
लानत है यार इस गेम के कैमरामैन पे पता नहीं कैसे अल्लाह ही बचा गया यार
One round away. Ascending Arslan Ash to the Gator bracket. That's what I'm calling it. It's the Gator bracket, bro. No choice.
बहुत आला अफलान तुझे अंदर जाना पड़ेगा लेकिन रिस्की ना हुई बस जब 2 राउंड है उसने बालड़ मार देना तुझे डिसिप्लिन नहीं छोड़ना मेरा भाई हाँ ये इधर ही रख इसको पोक आउट करके मार दे तेरा कजूमी प्लान है मेरी जान बस ये नहीं हमने लॉन्चर नहीं ढूंढना ओह यार 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 मार ओ बहुत अच्छे यार शाबाश staying alive bro staying alive शाबाश मेरी जान अब तो तुम्हें पता है कि तुम पत्थर ज्यादा अच्छा खेल लेते हो मेरा भाई ये 2 ही राउंड है तेरे पास जिंदगी के इस बंदे को ना जीतने देंगे शाबाश मेरी जान रुक के रहा ये यार कहाँ इंटरप्ट किया तूने इसकी था थोड़ा बहुत आला यार ये चीज ये लेट्स गो शाबाश पूरा स्क्रू मार इसको कैरी चलो मैं इसीलिए कह रहा था वॉलें मार दिया करो ऐसी सिचुएशन में पूरी वॉल मार दिया करो यार क्या गेम है ये यस शाबाश शाबाश इतना बड़ा रिस्क ले गया यार क्या बात है फलान मेरी जान यही है राउंड बस कोई चक्कर नहीं है बस हाँ पूरी नहीं मारनी प्लीज साइड से 4 एक एक करके मारी जा बस हाँ प्लस ले ये ओ तेरा स्कॉर्पियन ओ यार
And look at that, how far he got back to the middle of the stage. Arslan Ash is back to the wall. 1-2-1. Engage.
बहुत अच्छा हुआ वो उसने नहीं मारी डाउन बैक 3+4 बहुत अच्छा हो गया अफलान अपॉर्चुनिटी है ये वेल रेड
Two of the best Tekken players in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
This guy is so big brain.
Yo, and the glasses go back. The monster glasses go back on. This is his first CEO top 8, man. I'm really happy for the guy, Ulsan.
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
once again, ever since making his return, it's kind of like he returned
to
form
so
almost immediately. Taking
Arsalan is now going
still
in losers.
looking really good in this Tekken 8 form.
And this is
evolution between the players.
And we know that he is kind of used to of losers bracket, so we can say that maybe he is still okay at this point.
And predicted in that very critical moment.
So
and that's really what's bringing him to the top of those charts right now.
Being able to control the pace versus
final round tak khela hai. That's the intent was there. It wasn't a difficult match. It was his game. It's just that the last read made the difference.
All right, so
I think
All right, so the
If
second
that
side
would
of
have
what
worked, we all know that after
Hope you guys loved that one.
a
That one was so exciting. We got, I believe, John
wipe
is
the
gonna be coming
floor
up very soon.
sweep,
And, you know, this guy, he's been
Arslan
mixing it up
has
all
a
day, every day
comeback
with this Eddie
potential,
especially,
almost
and
like
he's a player
60%
that
to
really,
70%.
he's the type of guy that likes to play by feel. That's part of what makes him so strong. And we saw so many amazing comebacks from him during the semis tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, he is that kind of annoying where we,
CEO is
the way, you know, like, Loha is annoying. And, you know, I literally,
was the tournament that
if you
propelled him
go
into
on
what
my
I feel
Instagram,
like
you
has
will
been his
find
most
me
successful run
literally
in Tekken
punching
yet.
him.
He got Eddie back. He's back
But
in Tekken.
I'm
He's still
posing
got
as
a couple
if
of
I'm,
characters that he's
you
gonna
know,
play pretty
punching him,
confidently,
because
but he
he's so
also
good.
feels like Eddie is where he is the strongest. But enough talking from us. We're gonna send it back to Just the Spirit to
Because
introduce
he's
our
someone
next two
who
players.
always gave, you know, trouble to Pakistan.
Man,
But
oh man, that was a
Atif,
heavy hitter match, yeah?
winning against him was
Don't
really
worry, because you're gonna
refreshing
get
and
more.
reassuring.
Because the next player
I
coming
must
up
say.
is a fan favorite, just like what the caster says. When you fly like a butterfly, you sting like a bee. This player is ready to flex his muscles and blend the mix. Everybody give it up for John Ding!
Okay. John the
Man, my
Ding.
man, come out. All right. Hey, to the old school Tekken 3, anything? Okay, John Ding. Keep it on. No, don't do it to him. Okay, all right.
Oh my God, he's going to do it, bro. He's going to do it. Okay.
Yo.
Not taking the whole thing, but he's definitely showing that.
The beat drop and then
Well
he started
earned.
flexing. Okay, all right. John
Well
Ding. John Ding, answer the door.
Those shoulders
Very
are wide.
nice.
My man's got some shoulders. If you ever been to the gym with him, you know why, bro. He definitely goes ham on the shoulders, bro.
Yo, the stick is killing me.
यार अब देखा ना
That way
लूजर
you
में
look
यही
at it, you
होना है
can't tell what is going on.
इसलिए लूजर में जाना ऑप्शन ही यार
The next player coming up, no funny business, all seriousness, because last year I mentioned when you see this player in the bracket, it's going to be a lot of damage, and this player has one goal only, to defend the champion. Everybody give it up for CEO 2024 champion, Atif!
पटता है पट की इंट्री हुई है नाजरीन इस शरीफ आदमी वाला ड्रैगन है मेरी जान वो
Atif, once again, one of the best
क्या
Tekken
बात है
players in the
बट
world. I mean, look, the new motherland of Tekken
बट
is
भाई ब्राइन
Pakistan.
बन गया
John Ding said, "You got me up."
Oh man.
Scarface.
Two of world's
gold
most
stick, bro.
favorite players are on your
It's like it's a
screen, ladies
weapon.
and
I told you, bro. He
gentlemen.
uses it like it's a weapon.
That's a fake out right there. You look over, you're like, man, this guy got a gold stick.
What do I need
Where
to
you
do
get that?
to get one of them? How do I get me one of them?
Well, you know, I won this big tournament called Evo. That's how I got this one.
Ah, ऐना वाला post था. Yes, you're right.
You don't got one? You don't got a gold stick?
Yes,
Well,
you're
look, let's talk a little
absolutely
bit about
right.
John Ding, Spooky, talk to him.
ये
So just
तीन
guys,
मारे
Eddie
ना
Monster,
उसने
he's got a
डग
few other
डग
cards in his
डग
pocket,
हीट
but
वाले.
We talked about his flow. Anyway, he got the 4th place at Combo Starter 2025 edition. That's his
yeah.
best placement right now. He's 31st on the leaderboard, but he's got a lot to gain today, especially if he can guarantee that top 3. On the regional leaderboard, he ain't ready just yet in South Korea, but he does have one dojo in his
Bro,
pocket. And he's
these
got a beautiful
brackets are
71%
always
win rate
going
so
to
far
be
in the
well crafted in the
Still higher
sense
than most
that
people out there. I can tell you that right now.
Tios
his
do their
opponent,
best to do
Atif,
justice.
the
with the
Anna
bracket,
has been
but
the
when
main
you have
character,
like
and
this
he has been
tournament
playing
started off with
ridiculous
300
the entire time with this
participants.
newly released character.
And
Second
it's
place
crazy,
at Combo
right?
Breaker 2025, not just too long ago.
So-
Ninth on the global leaderboard, that's 550
फिर भी
points.
यार bracket
First
जो है ना end पे
on the
जाके
regional
ऐसी
leaderboard,
बननी
that's
चाहिए.
over Arslan Ash in Pakistan. Once again, two of the best players in the world, so it's interchangeable. But the number of dojos entered still at 1, and out of 13 sets played, that's still
माशाल्लाह, but
84.62%. That
इनर्स
is
में रहने
ridiculous.
का आर्ट
Falcons
आप ही को
Atif.
आता है सर
can't stop these guys.
प्लीज आपसे
Anyway,
यही
Atif,
गुजारिश है
he
भट्ट
was
साहब
well
के
known, I believe, for Dragunov, was one of the ones that
गुजरने
he
वाली
got
थी
out the
जबान
first
की
season, but
तबाइयां
he took
ला
really
दो
well to Anna Williams.
भट्ट
And
साहब
he's got a
तबाइयां
unique
ला
style
दो
and that he's utilizing all
Please,
of Anna's new
do it.
tools super
Let's
well,
do
as you're
this,
definitely
bro.
about to see in this set.
पुलिस स्टेज आ गई आईडी के साथ ये तो
If you would like Atif to
अल्लाह
take
की
it,
मदद
make
आ
some
रही है मेरी जान
noise.
कंस्ट्रक्ट करना है जरा ध्यान से
But if you would like the returning champion, John Ding, to take it, make some
शाबाश
noise.
Oh, we know who the crowd likes.
Of course, American
we go,
crowd
the Eddie.
against Pakistan. Right.
Marenko, so he's a nice good start.
Engage. I'm glad you talked about that free form play. that John Ding is known for, because my man is dancing right now.
That's what makes him so good. He's hard to predict.
यार
but
बहुत
Atif-
अच्छे हाँ मेरा भाई ये
Look at the combos though.
बहुत अलग हम यहीं से कैरी
My
कर
girl
रहे हैं
Anna
ठीक है
say
बहुत
it's getting
अच्छे
hot.
यही ओए यार यही पैटर्न है मेरी जान बस ये
Yo, the lovely Tom cancels. Hit him with the spotlight.
मेरी ऑप्टिमाइजेशन मेरी जान चुप के रख
Yo, the follow-up missiles I always forget about. Dead.
DD. Round
Dead.
two. What a comeback, Atif.
That's the thing about Atif, man. I
बहुत
feel like
अलग।
he's taking his character to
कोई
the
बात
heights
नहीं।
already. If
Discipline नहीं
you're
तोड़ना।
not able to close out versus him in this
ये
end,
चीज़।
you're going to have a hard time.
यार
no matter what.
यार दूसरे राउंड में ही आ गया यार तुम मिड पे यार आतिफ इधर चलता है तेरा दिमाग लेके जाओ बेटा ये इधर आओ क्या बात है पूरा राउंड ही मारा है अच्छा करो ध्यान से
Okay, gets a little life back. That's the only reason
ओए
he's still
क्या
alive. He dunked
बात
up.
है यार बट तूने डेला सेट किया है इसपे क्या कहने तेरे
Damn, Atif the weatherman.
Yo, he got the cerebral.
I like that little down jab to stop
Yeah.
the
There we
pressure.
go. We needed that.
मेरे
Give me the
अजीम
heat. Give me the Manjinga.
Oof. What a block right there.
ध्यान से इजी इजी रहना है हाँ
He did it
डिसिप्लिन
done.
नहीं तोड़ना
Oh,
ये
and
चीज
going
हम फिर
straight
मिड
back to that
आएंगे
mid.
That's
Gets
right.
the
और
engagement.
बिठाई रखेंगे गुड गैम्बल बट
Okay, little 1-2.
Just
बहुत
make it
अलग
relax. Again, you gotta duck that hammer chance.
आए
2-1. Atif's gonna walk all over
ये
you.
बट ठीक है बट
Man, my man.
डाउन फॉरवर्ड
Oh,
ओए
there we go. Give me the guaranteed
डाउन
stop.
फॉरवर्ड वन पे रखने नू
Did finish the string.
बट
right
काट
there.
देती उन्हें
He
बेवकूफ ने
did
बहुत
not
आला हो गया बट
3 rounds
इससे
to none.
अच्छा
And
हमें
like you said before,
कोई रिजल्ट नहीं आ
letting
सकता भाईजान
Atif get
क्या
away with that string when you're not ducking, that is a knowledge check. And it's a new knowledge check because if it's a new move, and you definitely know Anna
Oh,
has
yeah,
all
not
with
the
these
case.
strings that you're probably used to from the old days, not there. This is one of the new ones you need to be aware of. Atif is running it into the ground.
आ जाओ
One
मेरी
of the only
जान
chances to get out of that too, because that last hit not only is it plus frames, it also breaks armor, so you cannot use your heat burst or your power
बट
crush to escape.
जैसे वो
Yeah,
गुजरा
that's
वाला
cheap.
क्या
That's
आर्केड में
cheap.
कहते हैं
That's
आज ये
cheap.
थे
That's
यहाँ
actually cheap. The way, that's why I looked at you like
You
this.
got-
Because I was like,
you gotta duck the
what?
second, and if you don't duck
बस
that second
बट
hit,
आज ये
best
थे
move
यहाँ
he's gonna keep doing.
well, this is winner's side, so they still have a whole nother bracket to
बट
go
साहब आज
through.
ये थे यहाँ
But I wouldn't want to go
आ
down there
जाओ
and play. I want you to know that. I don't want to play it in that
In
bracket
the
at all.
Gators, no, you don't want the Gators bracket. Trust me. They get you with the death rattle. They grab that lemon.
Oh, the death
My
roll?
arm, yep.
I met somebody yesterday.
शुक्र
they
है
told me they
रेज आर्ट
survived a
दिखा
death
ली
roll.
Yeah,
exactly.
sure.
On land.
Good luck,
On land,
buddy.
though. On land, though.
Good luck.
I don't know. I got a little bit of faith. I got a little bit of faith. All right, here we go.
Good block on the down back four. He was a little bit slow. That is the correct
बहुत
punish.
Okay.
इंटरप्ट
Ooh, nice.
ठीक हो गया
Nice back 3-3. Gets the counter.
चलिए
hit, full
बटन
combo
दबाने
conversion.
स्टेज छोटी आ गई है बट थोड़ा
Early
ध्यान से
usage on the heat.
छोटी
Reset on
स्टेज
the
के
wall.
कॉम्बो बड़े खराब हैं यार है ना के बड़ी स्टेजों की क्वीन है ये
Okay,
छोटी
another
में जरा
interrupt once
मिस
again.
जजमेंट
Using
हो
the
जाती
evasiveness of the
है
handstand. Should
हाँ
be able to. No! Harada cares. Okay, okay.
कोई बात नहीं बट पहले ही राउंड है कोई बात मसल मेमोरी बना रहे हैं
Atif getting a little love in the crowd.
ये चीज
Down 4-2.
Hey, everyone loves a champion. You know how it is.
Oof.
बट जरा सोच के खेल रहा जरा
Play John Ding
ध्यान
is
से
playing right now,
हाँ
but it's not
हम
working
डाउन
out.
बैक
I
सोच
love
के नहीं यूज
using
कर
the
रहे
armor
बट
on the first part of that string.
Just gotta slow her down. Any way you can. Nice. Give me the plus.
So even though he's not ducking the second part of that string, using a power crush early on is
ठीक
making
है
him
बट अभी नहीं मार
second
रहा
guess
तू
some of his approaches.
वो
Look at that.
plan,
Mid not
ठीक है
working anymore.
He's hit confirming too.
ओ बहुत अच्छी बेट प्लस आ गया ये चीज बर्स्ट मार
Using the heat burst to adjust the combo.
ये
Chip
चीज
him. Chip him.
हाय 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 मेरी जान नहीं हो रेडी यार
I love that it stops on that last frame
नहीं
right
हो
before you
रेडी
get
मेरी
shot.
जान आ जाओ
Oh, the confirm on the up
ये
4-1-3.
ये
Yeah, big
ये
counter hit.
Carry.
फर्स्ट एक दो तीन
Damn.
Took the
आए
damage,
खा
that
गया
guaranteed.
क्या
He's gonna get
बात
another
है
damage
पार्टी
here. Hammer
यहीं
chance
पे
on
लाश है
two.
इसकी ये हम नीचे ही मारेंगे परफेक्ट
Jeez.
He is balling him. Judge, you gotta do something.
we are in their head butt
Down back four. Hammer chance pressure.
शाबाश
There you go.
Engage.
ठीक है
John
स्टेज
Ding
में
trying to
मिडिल
play
में
the
रहना
game
यार
right
फिर
there.
उधर
Tried to
साइड
sidestep. She was off axis. It makes sense.
बस ठीक है काउंटर हो गया
Oh,
आ जाओ
no.
बिस्मिल्लाह ये हमने नीचे ही जाना है कब तक 56
Oh, that is going to be mad.
क्या कहने तेरे बाप
John Dean is in trouble. And down for one to close it out, cashing his ticket.
क्या बात
stays
है
on the
यार
top half of the bracket. John Ding, I know you wanted him to win, but
बेहतरीन हो
he
गया
still
यार
has a
भाई
chance in that gator
माशाल्लाह
bracket. That's not going to be a
चश्मे
good
बदबू
time, though.
It's tough down there.
It is very tough down there. He says, both of us have weapons.
बटन उसको कहा तुझे
Yo,
बसूके बेटा मेरी तरफ से
Well, 2 games
That was a
down.
good moment,
We have 2 of our players that have advanced. It's Atif Arslan going on so far, but once again, we do have a lower bracket. The Gator bracket, you got to worry about where it is some killers down in that bad boy.
Whew, guys. Anyway, I hope you guys have been enjoying all the beautiful matches so far. Thank you once again to CEO Orlando, Florida, Alex Jabili, and the crew putting it all together. It's going to be phenomenal. There's been so many phenomenal matches going on so far.
तो अब
Yeah, man, that's the
आतिफ
thing
का
about
मैच
CEO, man. I mean,
किसके
I
साथ
remember when CEO was like a little closer to Evo, so you would get all these players that will pull up and like try to
जल्दी
like,
बताओ
claim
मुझे
spots. But now we
ब्रैकेट
got
खोलो
EWC
जरा
spots, we
जल्दी
got Tekken World Tour spots, and still this tournament is still calling the best players in the business to show up, try to claim those prizes, get the pride on
यार
the as well
अरसलान
as
बस
just to be
क्या
a new CEO champion.
कहीं यार it's
Dang, guys. I
a
hope you
high
guys are
level
having a beautiful
tournament
time. Make sure to make some noise in that
where there,
chat.
where
too,
there
if
are
you haven't
killers
pressed some buttons.
Yeah, that's true.
literally
That's
Enjoy
true. Shout outs to
yourselves.
the chat. Shout outs to the chat. If you guys are watching, enjoying, tell a friend, tweet it out, share it. Let the people know what you're watching, what you're enjoying. Because
Atif
we're
Zana
going
is
to
so
send it over to
broken.
Just the Spirit to introduce our next 2 players.
can't
Take
even
it
say
away.
no to that
Man, oh man, that match was hot.
he is broken basically
Atif came out and made a point, but now we're gonna be moving down to
we
the
all
side.
play a
And let me tell you,
character
these players
he
been going on a
play
gauntlet.
he
Next
plays
man
the
coming up has
character
a
who's
record of
broken
9 wins and 1 loss, and he's been going through hell. And now he's coming up first
Oh my
time on
God.
stage. Everybody, make some noise for Mayo Ill.
Hey. Yo, Ma Ill coming out to the stage.
that's why I said
Ow.
Atif Zana
He said, I'm ill.
I'm ill. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Actually,
He's so
yo,
ill.
Ma
Absolutely.
Ill.
it's
My
crazy
man said,
like
bring back geese.
Yo, he
You
did
see
the
him at the
smash.
Rage
You saw that? That was
he's
sick.
constantly evolving this
is the
character
rage,
and we
eh?
can like I play Anna so I
Ma
can
Ill,
literally
the
see
homie.
that happening in the game
One of the nicest people out there.
Real
One of the
time.
fiercest competitors out there.
and
though.
his mind
My man
game
ain't nothing
is
to
so
sneeze at.
good
Absolutely not.
full crouch once
Raging
bro
Storm
as
is in the
engagers
ring,
over
but
and
this
over
player coming
again
up has been
and
riding
then
high.
in
This is second
initial
World Tour
rounds he
Finals,
just
has been
kept
cutting his opponents
sweeping
down.
so
And some might say
perfectly it
it's
was
a cutting edge.
mashallah it was
Everybody give it up for
amazing
Swartz,
you have to have such good mental to be able to calculate such risk factors
I see what you did there, Just the Spirit. Hold on, wait, he's got a message for
okay
us. Oh, let's go. Yo, Faker.
Edge. There we go
Yo.
That might be a call out. He's the, no, I'm
Zada.
the greatest.
Yeah, bro. He's trying to call it out right now.
So that guy was
Edge.
great. I'm the greatest.
He's like, I'm trying to be. It's trying to be me, bro. I'm trying to be the greatest. So our next 2 competitors,
Warang.
Korea versus Korea, unfortunately. But
South
Fortunately,
Korea you know
They nice. They beat us.
they beat. Yo, look,
we
it's
gotta,
cool.
we gotta hold that up. That's how it is.
you know South Korea has a history of
Look
great
at the hidden stick.
The
Warang
mausoleum on
players.
top of the controller.
like
They
Mishima
both have
players
hidden
in
stick. You can't see what I'm,
particular
but I can't see
as
what
well
you're doing either.
They got the glasses on, the sunroof on the arcade stick. Oh man, well look, I said Moel was nice. Let's look at the stats.
Iris
The Jack
Kaido,
8
yeah.
has been one of the characters he's been running most
you know
consistently.
there's more to
Fifth
that
place in
like
Evo Japan 2025. Not
I'm
too
gonna
long
explain
ago.
it this
27th
way like
on the global leaderboard. Of
she
course,
has
in South Korea on that
a
regional
button
number of
3+4
dojos entered
you know
0,
that
and he's still got a
shoulder
win
that
rate
she
of
does at the end of the
71% with
combo
14 sets played,
that
which still,
is
once
3+4
again,
and that's her
miraculous considering
engage
who
that's
enters
her
these
he
tournaments,
dash
these dojos,
engager
and
as
these
well
big Masters events.
okay
I mean, let's be for real. Once
and
you start getting into the 70%,
you can
80%
literally
win rate,
step a
that
jab
translates
and
into
do
a
that
a majority of their matches,
you're gonna
they
get a
cut.
combo
That's
from
facts,
that
that's facts.
situation and Natif will
Alright,
show
we also
you
got Edge, and this
over
guy's
and
Warang,
over
of course,
again
Warang. His best placing so far, 4th place not too long ago. Combo Breaker 2025. He played exceptional in that one. Right now, he's
because
23rd
that
on the global
heat
leaderboard rank. So
dash
these two players are
is going
very
to
close
give
to
you a
each other. That
combo
means at this particular
bro
match, it's
if
extra
I
important.
get a
He's
wall out
also
of that
not
combo
really
it's
just in
gonna be
South Korea.
around
He's got
105
23
damage
sets with 69% win ratio.
and which is a
Man,
very
look,
good
like I said before, I always
damage.
like to point to the
Scoring
facts
is
that, you know,
pretty
these
much
guys
the same.
entered, like the hardest tournaments to win. So look, if you're looking at the win rate, don't let that deter you thinking that these guys aren't
Might
some
have
of the
to
best in
start
the business.
training
Because I promise you,
my NS
half of these people ain't even making it out of pools, bro. You see some of these players that are here.
I mean, realistically, even 60-some% win rate, that's good enough to get you God Destruction online, you know what I mean? So these guys, against the other best players, getting 70%,
Okay.
80%, crazy talk.
Edge, you have done that before, okay?
Did he out for the jock? He went for Victor.
Let's
go. And like this is what I was talking about. He actually does switch it up quite a bit, and it's kind of matchup dependent. We don't see many players actually switch for the
लो
matchup.
जी
You got
विक्टर
Shadow.
बंद
I mean,
करने
we
का
talked about
तरीका
John
वो
King.
पहले
We also have a
मार
player
चुका है
like
फरदीन, ये
Edge
ध्यान में
and,
रखना.
well, excuse me, a player like Mael. But here we go. Third game.
ये
Loser
गलती
side.
तो
One of
नहीं
these
कर रहा
players is
मैं
actually going home this time around.
This pick says to me he wants to take the aggression to him.
Most definitely. Warlock has been a character we've seen a lot this weekend, it feels like.
Absolutely. We had
बटन
two good
दबाने
Warlock
पड़ते
players
हैं
in the
यार
top
इस गेम
24.
में, बहुत बटन दबाने पड़ते
Oh,
काउंटर
I
हिट
like the patience.
based game है,
Back two didn't work.
Yo,
and we have to press button in this game.
I like
No,
the pacing here from
we
Edge.
haven't gone
Little
back to
simple
it.
jab down two here just to try to get something started.
Peacekeeper looking for the rage.
Nice.
No.
बहुत आला यार at switching
Oh,
side.
wow.
Oh my god, now he's on P1, he's going to kill you.
Pretty clean here.
Yes.
He's trying to take a sidestep away from him with those tracking mids. 2-1. Gets him in there with the idol.
Nice.
4-2. Clean with it.
This is why
Does he spin the
15
heat, though?
frame
He's got
generic
toe
down
breakers in his
forward
pocket.
2 that is safe is
Okay,
the
small
best
punish, nothing too
thing
big.
that you can have it in your character.
Oh, too early. Engage. Wow.
Sidestep. How did he know?
The third
Nice.
dimension.
Oh, baby,
parallel
let's
and the
go.
Automatic kicks, baby.
Pretty good adjustment on the combo. And
Get
the
you.
3+4 is going to close that out. 2 rounds straight for Edge. Quick Taekwondo fashion.
Nice.
Again.
बहुत आला यार, कहाँ
The
place
flash,
किया down
my
back
eyes.
to very nice.
Ooh,
Okay, we engage. Nice. We engage too.
Both
Oh,
players
launch, of course.
Wow. When you know.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, off the wall, big damage. Yo, go.
Get back over there. That's your wall, buddy.
Don't you want to go in
Where,
your home?
where,
Don't you want to
where,
go in your home? Stay in your home.
I'm telling you, I watch Victor players all weekend long get away with that while standing one and get pity tapped as a punish. The
no
full
launch.
launch punish is total preparation.
What's happening with
Yo,
Moel?
Mael.
I need a break. I need a rest. Help me out. Somebody, please give me some water.
Yo, Mael,
I
lock
wasn't
it in.
kidding when I said he's ill. Ill.
My man's ill.
What are we doing?
Yo, Mael be locking in.
Oh, he's going to the jack. He said,
Aslan
never
should
mind that Victor
consider
stuff.
going back to second day.
Yo, his
Danger.
Jack, once again, one of the few players that kept with this
You
character,
know,
kind of made sure that the
speaking
gameplay,
from
he can revolve it around his very own
competitive
style. And he's made it something
perspective,
at his own. It's a character that definitely
I
helped
don't
him get
think
to
he
this
should
top
be
8
playing
place.
Jun because she
Oh, you
is
see the way he looked at him?
Yeah,
Man, I
gonna
really
take
love
a
him.
while
He's got like that death stare. You know what I'm talking about? He's
for
looking at
him
like,
to
I'm gonna
get
take you out
settled
right now.
on,
never
and
getting
you know,
past me.
there's a lot that is changing.
let's see what he
So
does.
basically,
Will the
Jun
Jack help him
is
out?
not his
Delay
old
his
main.
CEO trip
It's
a little
basically
longer.
Nina is his old main.
Wow.
I don't know if he meant to do that, but it
Basically,
worked out.
in Tekken 6, he played Nina.
Oh. Yo, he went for the
break.
tilt
So
world.
in Tekken Tag Tournament 2, that's when he started playing
I wanna keep
Jun.
my back straight today. None of that stuff.
Okay, little down 4-1.
So,
Slower paced game here.
you know,
because
sometimes
Jack, obviously, he's a big
I think
boy.
he's trying to give his
Yo, get
best,
off of me.
right? At this
Yo,
point,
flex
you
it
can
out.
say
Get
that
outta
he
there.
does play
That
other
Skyrocket's
characters, but he
dangerous.
cannot have faith in them.
Oh, he got that.
Spacing was crazy.
Excuse
Engage.
Good
What a
block again, and he
block.
ducked the whole
Drop
power
it on him.
kicks.
Gandagi? Bhai se
Okay, round
sharmindagi.
1, game 2, Mael looking a little better.
Maro isko.
Much better.
Yeah, we go in, bro. हाँ, jab, jab. चला रहा,
Broke
जला.
through the armor.
हाँ, हाँ, हाँ,
I
माने
like him
जवाने.
using the bubble. He's one of the few.
Just punish him.
Punish.
He hit the
Wait,
correct
done.
punish with the grab. Get over there.
है
Okay,
ज़्यादा
little
सोच
2-1,
रहे
make some
हो तो.
noise. No.
ओए मारी दी है यार.
Oh, no
ठीक
block
है.
on the low. Black kite. He burst. Okay,
वो
okay.
तो ठीक है.
Going back to the lows. Quick side step right.
ये भी ठीक
Armor
है.
through.
Good block.
Oh, No heat. No extension.
गलत.
Okay.
यहाँ पे फिर forward 2 था.
Keep it tight. Keep it right. Keep it tight. Oh.
He punished the panic move again.
Just with a down forward too. So simple.
Yes,
So
you.
clean.
Hey. Oh, that's no punish.
Oh, wow. The low gets him through. He burst.
Okay, you gotta be careful. That was a very good calculated decision. Yes, we go for the rage dodge first. Foreign gaming.
Let me play the games.
इसको eliminate करो आज.
Big chunk too, because it was a counter hit. He dash.
You see the way
Hi.
Oh, off axis. What a
Oh,
duck.
Yeah.
Wow, Bates out
बहुत
the
अच्छे.
punch parry. Just the hezzy. The hezzy. I need that emote. I need that emote. I need that emote. Yo, my man Edge be cutting his odds at you, bro. He be like, man, I can't believe this guy.
I told you I was gonna take you out.
Oh,
You might have got one.
do they have
but
some kind
watch
of
what I'm
beef
about
or
to do
something?
next.
Edge is looking dead serious.
so sick.
The fact that we made it this far is already amazing.
Yo, my man
Pakistan
says,
में जो
I'll
इसको-
destroy you. I'm not here to play games.
आ रहा है बल्कि
I will
पाकिस्तान.
destroy you.
Edge.
I don't even like robots.
Right? Oh, look at the offense. Look at the offense.
Getting in there with that arm. Mawa interrupted the startup.
Edge.
That's the last string rock.
Steve को ना सुनो तुम यार.
Make some noise.
Hi.
Good conversion. You better get up, buddy.
Get
I'm
up.
gonna keep on stopping.
Yo.
अब मारने पड़ेंगे क्रशर
Yo,
मिल
punch the
जाए.
bell to start round 2. Boom. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Broke through the armor again.
Unbelievable. He was ready. यार.
Going for the
Edge
mid.
क्या situation मैंने देखी भी नहीं है. कहाँ
First down,
drop
jab to
मारा
stop the tilt the world.
2 मिनट के लिए आंखें नीचे की.
Okay. Side
Oh, good.
steps, heat smash works out.
ओए बहुत अच्छी टाइमिंग यार बैकलैश की.
The down 4-1. He survived that. He still got heat.
यार नहीं लगता ना ये लांती को हमेशा वेट ही करना पड़ेगा.
1 round.
Boy, I can't believe this jack pick is working so well. Big set lead right now for Mel Ill. Edge on the offense.
Floats him out of the air. He drops the combo.
मारा ठीक है.
Edge still has a chance. He just can't lose a round. Sounds easy, don't it?
नहीं यार. किधर है तेरा 1 2 3 यार 1 2 3 तक नहीं मार रहा यार.
Flex on him. Make that noise.
ओए good. ये
Parabellum
अच्छी.
kicks into the engager.
मार दे डाउन
Lows.
बैक. ये
It's
चीज.
not gonna work. Chop. Shout outs to Baked-O-San. The toe kick keeps him alive. No heat. Just rage.
Edge.
Okay, Edge still alive. Edge still alive.
Can't kill me so easily.
Jackhammer. We're trying to do some construction work.
हाँ अच्छा किया निकल गया. बहुत अच्छे. रिस्की था ये.
Like the mid option. Yes, great punish. Great punish.
Step on him.
Okay.
Go punish right back.
Great awareness by Edge to take
Oh,
his turn back.
बहुत
It was too
अच्छे.
far.
Nice.
Goes through the armor with the throw.
Bro.
Double up. They're both active.
Oh नहीं. You got too comfy,
If he gets this wall,
bro.
this is gonna be dangerous. He ain't dead, but it ain't gonna be good.
Can you survive the mix? Good block.
Oh
my God.
यार नहीं ना यार. बैक टू नहीं मारते हमेशा.
Mr. Edge.
ये भी नहीं
Yo,
मारता
CEO,
और
do
वो
me a favor before they leave
क्या
the stage.
यार.
Make some
Gave
noise
his sub.
for Edge.
Man, the way he fought
बहुत
against Victor in the first
well
game
played.
was so amazing. But Mel Ill, he was too ill with the jack.
My man's ill with it, of course. Edge, definitely one of the
Bro,
best, if not
he's
the best
getting
wall-rank player in the
consistent
world.
top 8
His
now.
results tell you everything you need to know, everything you need to see about what he's been able to do. The
Rest
reason that
in
he's in this
peace,
top 8,
Edge.
but he's not been able to stop my man Manuel.
Yes,
Again,
for
he's just one of the best
right
out
now
there as
we
well. Two
really
characters that he
don't
can switch
need
between.
Edge
I mean, obviously
in
the
this
victor will get the
bracket,
job done,
right?
but having a character like Jack on the back end where he's consistently stayed with
about
his character ever since his conception actually lets you know just how strong he is.
True that, true that. So we're going to see him very soon, top 5 and loose side of the bracket. Man, I'm telling you, these matches are just fantastic. I can't believe how good everybody's playing. We saw so much perfect punishment that we weren't seeing throughout the rest of the tournament and even throughout the rest of Season 2 so far.
I like to see how players approach, especially in the top 8 where they're watching these familiar players, some of the best players in the world, go head-to-head. But, of course, if you want to know all about the Tekken World Tour and who's fighting head-to-head, first off, hashtag TWT 2025. Second off, TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates at Tekken and at BNE Esports on Twitter/X. And then, of course, if you want to see any of the matches from the past, present, and future, BNE Esports on YouTube is where you need to go. And make sure you don't share, tweet, or use
अच्छा
any
एक मिनट
other
रुको
body's
मुझे देखने
else's
दो.
videos
No, we
'cause it's all
watch
Bandai
Street Fighter
Namco.
6,
Make
bro.
sure you follow. Well,
That's what
we got to
we
take
were
a quick
watching.
break, but when we
Yes.
come back, this Tekken Top 8 is just beginning. We got more
All
coming from
right.
CEO 2025. Stay tuned.
Let's go.
Their standard takes on like which side they do it better.
One of my favorite duos is commentating, bro.
They prefer one piece
Yeah,
side.
yeah, exactly. So
Right.
it just depends on the person. And like, I mean, back in the day,
Oh my. The top 8. Around 7. What? They did that in the middle of stream?
isn't as good as the other, right?
But for this
Wait.
game, it's super important because if you have two-piece side, you can cross them up in the corner.
Yes.
Right.
या
one
तुम लोग को
side
आवाज
get the
कम आ रही है
that,
या
so it makes
ऊंची
kinda
आ
like
रही है?
just jump-ins, like empty jump, like after knockdown, super ambiguous, especially in the corner, right? So people will RPS, people will coin flip in these scenarios, in these situations.
Do you remember two-player CVS1 Nako?
Oh, that's from CVS1, huh?
Yeah.
Nightmares, trust me. That's the
Oh,
only
no.
character I really lost to in CVS1 back in the day. But you know what? We got our next match here. Moss, probably the greatest player of all time when it comes down to CVS2. But I would say versus Silent Scope, CVS2, amazing player, content creator for CVS2, doing all the combo trials. So if you guys are trying to get
Capcom versus SNK भी है
out
यार.
his YouTube, because he literally has combo trials for every character, even beginner guides on like
अच्छा, मैं
all
इसी
the
में
different- what all the
ठीक
grooves
हो
and what
गया.
they do. Like, and he's really good at the game.
अच्छा उन्होंने इस पे अब कर दिया है टॉप
Silent
पे
Scope,
को.
88 on YouTube. You know, and you know him more from back in the day as a ST player.
Yeah, this was actually surprising to me because I knew him as the follower of the Cammy legacy in Super Turbo, but then
यार उतनी देर इसी को सुन.
Oh, the confidence from DGF to escape the corner. Not going to be doing a ton of damage, but puts DGF into a pretty solid position. And this is where it becomes really tough, as you're seeing right there. The amount of push block made it hard for DGF to keep that pressure going. But we saw the red RC to dump those resources and keep his hand on the steering wheel.
Corner pressure
Still
और
playing patient here in the corner.
close
He's
normal
blocking
check
out
करो
this
यार.
offense, blocking all of this pressure reset and that low, and that is going to be the hit here that Quetzalcoatl is looking for.
वो Sagat और Blanca का
So
match.
yeah, that's one of that's like Terumi's big gimmick is those D-normals give you a ton of meter, and it also prevents if your opponent blocks them, they do not get any meter for blocking D-normals. That's just the thing. I still am not unsure about if the super steals the meter or not. I'm gonna have to look that up after, but
Wait,
I mean,
wait,
we're
wait.
going to see it, right?
Not only
That's true. I was looking for that
ground
last round.
pressure,
I'm like,
but
spin it
air
wrong.
pressure
I'm trying
as
to see this
well.
live. DGF
Like I
working
was
on a
telling
perfect
you guys
year after
early
Quetz
that
taking that round back for him.
the
And able
low
to
punch
continue with
that
the
will be a
overhead.
combo
Alright.
starter,
It's gonna be another big
it's
chunk
gonna
of
be
damage.
like 4 frames
Set
in
up,
2D
go.
fighting game,
Hey,
mostly.
you just got pressed on right there. No big deal.
Okay, आवाज.
He unlocks the sword and unlocks the DP as well. Okay, we're not committing to too much there, but DDF is going to be jumping back there with that OT and able to get it confirmed here on Quetzalcoatl, dropping the combo early here to reset him in the
Nice.
corner. Overhead connection and
Wait,
instantly
wait,
confirming into the
overhead ही
super.
करा दिया भाई
DDF
क्या?
is going to tie us
Oh, Yamazaki and Chang, this should be an interesting match.
huge with K Group.
Yes, yeah.
So you couldn't really rely on Vega.
Bro,
Because Vega just
so those who watch Tekken,
I see, right.
let
Okay,
me tell
gotcha.
you,
I mean, trust me,
Harada
I
was supposed to add a
concept,
SNK character in the
like I
game,
said, both of us are
and
players
his
in
only
SCU
favorites,
and such, and,
two favorite characters from the SNK series was Yamazaki and Geese Howard. So he already put
look at Chang.
Geese in the game, so don't be surprised if Yamazaki joins Tekken.
Oh, really?
Heaven forbid. I must say that.
Gotta guess. That's why he jumped.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, okay.
Wait, Yamazaki.
Boss caught him by surprise with that instant over.
Ryuji Yamazaki.
I think Silent Scope
That's
why he jumped back. Boss read that he's gonna jump back. Then he activated on the landing.
रुगाल अच्छा सेकेंडरी रुगाल है इसका तो भी सगात और ब्लांका रखे हुए साथ
When you activate the custom combo, you
I do have this game but I have no one to play with.
Yeah, probably now that we play the game a lot,
Ooh, it's an overhead in the stun. He knew.
Nice.
He knew how many hits it's gonna be. Nice dash forward. Sometimes.
Oh my God, that
ओए genocide कर
Sasco was trying to find a way to get that level 3 super, and he's like, man, how do I get it? Simple answers. Run forward, crouching light, and it just hit. It just hit.
Yeah, and I mean for a ratio 1, that did a lot of damage.
इतने भी
So that's the
2
E-
minute
that's the
पड़े मेरे
easy super because it's double core circle forward punch, right? But if he was able to do wall press super, it does way more damage, right?
It did more.
Yeah.
But that's quarter circle forward, half circle back,
Exactly.
right?
Much
So-
harder, confirmed. But Silent Scope got those. Like he definitely has it.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Nah, it's pretty. I can't get it. I get the shield if I try to go for it.
Oh right, but isn't shield half circle forward?
यार
You know
यार
it's because I get the negative.
क्या लोअर मैच है यार
Like a buffer in the middle.
Bison versus Rugal.
The crouching
Two of the
punch right
bosses
there.
of two of the
This is
best
dangerous
fighting
here,
game series.
obviously.
Yeah, Morgan doesn't have bar, needs to be in range.
मोरिगन मुझे
Right, I
बहुत
think
शुक्र है
Boss is
मैंने
trying to get, like,
स्क्रीन
few hits
छोटी
here and
करी.
there, and then activate maybe when she's closer to K group range. Kind
अब
of
हम
waste the bar
इनको
of K group,
सुनते हैं.
right?
And Boss is just like, he knows every route to activate for Bison's custom combo.
Wait,
Okay,
wow.
nobody got hit. And so this is going to be a problem. Look at the damage.
Okay, but Silent Scope can dish out damage here,
Oh,
but
he
drops the combo.
Good did the combo, yeah, on landing.
Wait, nice
Used it like
back
a
check.
DP basically there. Looked like he was just trying to hit it, or he was just, you know how when
Wow.
you get upset when you miss a
His
move and then you just got
standing
right away. You
So the
know?
way
heavy
Silent Scope
kick
actually
is
has been
so
seeing on social
busted,
media,
man.
He's been
Bison.
trying to figure out, okay, if I do JD, right? Because JD is not the same as parry, right? When you
See
when
that?
you parry, you actually get a guaranteed
How much
punish,
range it
while JD
covers.
just gives you better frame advantage.
Right, yeah.
Right? So he's been exploring doing JD into Raging Demon or pressing standing medium punch Raging Demon. So I think maybe when he JD that stand medium kick, it felt like he labbed it, and maybe that's why Raging Demon came out.
Right.
So I don't know. We'll see.
It could have been he was trying to do like medium punch into Rage
that's what I'm
Demon,
saying.
and it just was
It just
he pressed
came
it
out.
too early.
उम्र चेक करो भाईजान उनकी.
Because the other thing too is, if I'm not mistaken, if you do the Raging Demon really fast, you can actually cancel a stand medium punch before it hits, right?
I feel like that's like a dog stalkers thing, right? That's like something that y'all used to do like a lot, or still do now.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously the inputs are really weird.
अच्छा वही टीम है. चैंग भी रखा हुआ है यार उस अपनी टीम में. मतलब फुल गंदगी वाली टीम. चैंग चुई भी छोड़ रहा है साथ. यार क्या बात है.
Best character creations. The fact that you're like, you know what? I know people want
of the matches so far, 2 of the winners and 1 of the losers bracket, but we still got to finish that first round of top 8.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Of course, we know how it goes. We start at the winner's side, but then we go down to the lower side, the Gator bracket. Whoever does not make it out of these with that bracket is because they lost that match. That means they will be going home. And then, of course, placement goes whatever way they've been eliminated. But enough talking from me. I want to hear who Just the Spirit is about to introduce. Take it away.
Orlando, you still with us or what? I love it. I love the electricity didn't die down, though, so let's keep the currents going. Let's have another Mishima main coming up, but this time, let's all bow down and show love to the Reina Supreme, Yagami!
Yo, the choice of song, though. The hitting training ground for Yagami, everybody's got a message. It's because bro, I love the plug, though. I love the plug, though. Yo, Yagami.
This was her trailer, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it's a mixture of the hidden, like, training ground, and it's another song, too. I can't remember what it is. It's like a classic Tekken 3 song, if I'm not mistaken. But Yagami, definitely one of the strongest out there.
Look at the belts.
So, in 2021, this player was known for being backswayed when we travel across the country. Shoutouts to Kaiser. But in this year, he's here to show that he is the victor. Everybody, give it up for Farzine!
Everybody's got a message. Bring back Akuma. I'm down. I'm down.
Don't do it.
I see you, Farzine. I'm down. I agree. I 100% agree. He threw a Hadouken just to let you know. I'm with you, Farzine. You're not alone. New challenger.
He had a big smile when he said that.
Cool. I'm telling you right now, I would lose my mind. I'm like, oh, they got him. Hit me with the new design. It'd be so sick. I'm telling you right now, people are like, I can't believe this.
Oh, man.
This dude's got a fireball. His character's got a gun. What do you mean?
Everybody just got some type of weapon. This guy's weapon is just as cheap. How we doing?
No, that's facts. So this is going to be Australia versus Pakistan.
That's right.
This is going to be a good
matchup in Orlando.
So let's talk about Yagami, the Reina Supreme, 13th at BAM. I mean, if you look back at BAM last year, he was the person who took that bad boy.
That's right.
Global leadership ranking 33rd. He's at 190 points. And, of course, that regional leaderboard, 5th place, Oceania. And then numbers of dojos entered, just 1. But he's still really close to an 80% win rate out of 18 sets played with 77.7%.
That's insane. What a beast. We also got Farzine. He's well known for his Victor right now, considered the #1 Victor in the world by many of the Victor experts. 2nd place, BAM 15. 13th on the global leaderboard, and also 3rd on the regional leaderboard in Pakistan. How hard is that Pakistan leaderboard? My God.
Bruh.
Only 1 dojo in his pocket, but out of 19 sets, he has a phenomenal 78.95% win rate.
Bro, that's right at 80%. How do you say no? How do you deny what Farzine has been doing? But here we go. Yagami, Farzine, they dap it up. Remember, this is Australia versus Pakistan. It's an international affair. Let's get into it.
This is basically a top 3 of Victor versus a top 3 of Reina. These guys are masters of their character.
Facts.
Oof. 1+2. Eat this shove.
Yeah. Big counter hit starting it off.
Understand my timing or else. Idol mix.
Double wall splat. Hold that.
Now you gotta guess again, my friend. Geysers.
Ooh, look at that. Using the movement and still had time to block the flash. That low heat smash. Real close to the wall. Working on a perfect. What a block on the low and the engager. Ooh, stop that.
1+2. Be like, nice. No! He did it too fast. He had to wait for the teleport first.
I'm glad you said that, because that's definitely a part of the mix-up, not knowing when he's going to hit.
You gotta wait for the bullet, and when he comes at you, that's when you gotta go for your launch. Man, that would have been a sick comeback if Yagami pulled that off.
Yo, the electric though, whoa, jeez. Down 2.
Farzine fought his way out with the trade. Ooh, the duck there just to get square for a mid.
And I like that he's actually delaying his
So
approach.
Farzine did play Reina himself, so he knows about this character. It shouldn't be a problem
What you gonna do with it though, Farzine?
He adjusted the combo so he can get that tornado in there.
Ow.
बहुत आला निकल यहाँ से बहुत आला क्या कहने तेरे
straight right now. Yagami having a hard time closing out some of these rounds. He's getting real close.
He is, but Farzine's mix has so many layers to it.
Okay.
Jabbing away. He really likes that back to the counter move. The way he uses it is very scary.
Oh, what a sidewalk.
कमाल हो गई है
Yagami not really working out for him until this gets the activation. Heat is in his favor, and the first hell sweep is blocked. Yagami is known for his placement on his hell sweeps. The block right here on the first one lets you know Farzine's been doing his homework. You might be dead. No,
रेस्यो कर दो इसके साथ बात
the rest of the bill.
शाबाश
Farzine, that was beastly. 3-0 in rounds.
यार पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर 10-0 क्यों मारी जा रहे हैं सारे
How that first game went. Man, he didn't get away with anything. Not even a hell sweep. He didn't get away with a dang thing.
That's how you
हाँ
know
जी ये कुमा चल रहा है ये भाई
Bruh, the lighting on the stage is crazy.
This is losers bracket as a reminder. So if Yagami cannot hold strong here, he will be taken out 7th place tonight. CEO.
Nice block.
Oh, good.
Talk about the fact Reina got like a new low.
Yep, from the stance. Pretty
Nice.
annoying.
Okay, okay.
Careful.
He's keeping it compact now.
Nice.
Don't let him open his wings, by the way. Yes. Because if he gets muscle memory, it's gonna be a problem. So kill him before he gets a muscle memory.
Make you second guess
of
your recovery after
Reina.
electrics, doing jabs because you can get
ये
counter hit something
चीज
crazy right next to the wall.
ओए
Oh, heat
बहुत
smash.
कोई बात नहीं बच गया मेरी जान बच गई
Let him go. Oh,
शिरदादा
wow.
चुप के रख
4 rounds now. Farzine.
हाँ बहुत आला इंटरप्शन
Very brave.
ਇੱਥੇ रख
Swinging into the fan. Look at this.
ओए
offense.
बहुत अच्छी कंस्ट्रक्शन यार कोई बात
Give me something.
कोई बात नहीं हमने अपनी बारी का इंतजार करना बस ठीक हो
Look at that. Gets so far away from that wall. Manish.
Back two didn't work.
बहुत आला
The recovery is really good. It's hard to punish it.
तेरा न्यूट्रल यार
Nice.
कोई बात नहीं
Going for the mid extension. Stand up game here. You can see him going for that.
नहीं
pull.
डाउन बैक 4 नहीं मारना अभी 1-3 मार ले यार डाउन बैक 4 ना मारी
Okay.
मैं
I love that stagger.
1-3 यार लो मारने का दिल कर रहा तो सेफ वाली मारना
But he still got the lead.
Breaks the throw. Oh, okay, okay.
चलो कोई बात नहीं we got this
Okay, okay.
शाबाश कोई मसला नहीं मेरी जान बस अब ध्यान से उसकी वेव मसल मेमोरी बन गई है
Okay.
कैलकुलेटेड प्रेशर ले बस
You see the patience. He's waiting for the back two again or something like that.
बहुत ताला यार तेरा स्टांस कैंसिल मेरी जान
That's how he pulled it off.
ये
Ouch.
फ्लैट
To the armor.
ओए नहीं
Another
कोई बात
mix. This time Yagami did not fall for it. He burst.
नहीं
I
नाइस
thought the side step was gonna work out.
oh good oh my god
Let's
Yagami
get in there. Nice dunk on the
understandable
armor. That's the wall.
Make it count.
Look at the range on that kick. She's deceptive. Nice. Busting through.
Oh, there we go.
He's playing very
कहाँ बनता था
compact
डाउन
now.
टू बनता था यहाँ पे
I forgot Farzine was in heat when he
टेक्निकली
did
डिग्रिया भी बनता
that.
था
Not launchable.
नाइस
What a dunk.
गुड
The full
रीड
cross
ने
down
ज्यादा
for the
मार
full
रहा है मेरी
combo
जान
conversion.
ये इस पे तो मेरा डेला सेट हुआ हुआ है यार मैं तो गेम भी नहीं खेलता ज्यादा ना मारिए प्लीज
Okay, okay.
हाँ ये चीज मेरी जान हम हाई पकड़ेंगे
I don't care about any of that.
क्या बात है तेरी
Busting shots.
Yo, the combo is
बहुत
crazy.
आला यार परदीन यही रख ले कोर स्क्रू
That was nasty.
Damn.
This is
ओ
looking dangerous for Yagami.
कमाल हो गई है यार
This is looking dangerous.
ठीक है अच्छी होकी थी ये अच्छा ना दोबारा अब उसके
Okay,
प्लस
he's got
में
a
है वो।
large hill to climb, but he's got a lot of gray life, so he can still do
बस
this.
ठीक है प्लस ही
He's got
चाहिए
rage too.
एल स्वीप
Time's winding down.
10 seconds. 8 seconds.
ओ बहुत आला यार परदीन माशाल्लाह कमाल फाइनल राउंड आ गया
In this
क्या भाई
second game, if Farzine wins this round, Yagami goes
ये
home.
चीज यस वी गो स्वीपिंग
Idol low.
हो
Converting
गया
off the 1-1-2.
बस bro he's scared
He can't tell what's happening.
that's the best thing and
From
that's
stance.
that's
And
it
this
guys this
might
is exactly
spell
what we
the
wanted
end. Farzine has
And
an
it's
opportunity
over.
to close it out. He's gonna take it over
Hell
Yagami.
yeah. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yo, Farzine.
Farzine moving on in the losers
Yo,
bracket.
Yo, CEO Orlando, make some noise all the
Wow.
way from Australia.
That was such a
Yagami!
good
He's a very good player.
game.
If this is your first time watching him, I promise you he's a very good player. Oh, snap, we see the crowd. Yo, crowd, make some noise for me one time if you're still enjoying this Tekken 8. Oh, you guys
Oh,
are
they're
hype.
loving it. They're loving it.
Oh, man.
Man, Farzine is just too smart. I
Nice,
think the best thing that
mashallah.
he was doing
बहुत आला,
is
बहुत
that he
आला।
understood Yagami's timing.
इससे
So he
अच्छा
was
हमें
setting
भाई
a
कुछ
lot of
नहीं
traps
चाहिए।
with the Iaido crouch and also the Iaido power
यार
crush,
ये
the
दूसरों से
Iaido
क्यों नहीं
three. So every
चलता
time
इस
Yagami
तरह
thought,
का
okay,
यार
Iaido's
विक्टर
coming at me,
मुझे
he's
नहीं
gonna go for
समझ
a mix-up,
आई
but
पूरी
it's my turn,
दुनिया
let me
में
press a jab, let me
कोई
press a down forward
ऐसा
four,
विक्टर
or down
प्लेयर
forward
नहीं है
one,
कि
something
जिसे
like
मैं
that.
कहूँ कि
The
फरदीन
armor was
के
there
अलावा
waiting
यार
for him,
ही इज
getting him the
वेरी
worst
स्किल्ड
spot
लाइक
and
आओ
getting him the big damage
खेलता है
moves,
द
putting him in
जापानीज
situations
प्लेयर
under pressure.
know, it's funny that you
Who else
pointed out, 'cause
plays?
I only saw it the one
Nobody
time when it
did.
actually evaded, but the duck during stands.
Yeah, he does that. He has a
couldn't
lot
see
of like
him?
defensive tricks in his offense.
Mm.
One is the Eido 3 that we talked
Yep.
about. One is that duck, and one is the back 2. He tosses that out, and it's something that's kind of hard to whip punish. So he doesn't really get hit for it too much. But then when it works, he gets that free forward 4 series, and then he can also keep his pressure on. Those
Okay.
little defensive tricks that he swings into his offense makes it hard for you to actually attack him.
Makes a lot of sense, though, because people are having a real hard time of keeping up with exactly what Farzin was doing. But let's look at the bracket before we go a little further. Now that we've
Yes,
introduced
please.
all our players, we're going
Okay.
to show you the tail of the tape. We saw that Ulsan Arslan Ash match. We saw John Ding Atif. We saw
ये हालात हैं
Mel
भाईजान
versus
brackets के।
Edge. We saw Yagami versus
परदीन
Farzin.
का
That
के
does
साथ
set
पड़
up
गया
Arslan
अरसलान
Ash
का
versus
बस
Farzin.
जॉन
And
निगम
John
मोएल
Ding
के
versus
साथ पड़
Moel.
गया
But
विनर्स
Ulsan
फाइनल
versus Atif
जो है अब
is
ये
our
दोबारा होने
winners
लगा है
finals match, but I don't think we're going to be going there just yet.
Yes.
I think we're going to stay on this losers quarter side with
Yes.
John Ding, Moel.
पहले ये losers quarter होगा
So
फिर
John Ding, Mel
आगे
Ill,
जाएंगे हम।
Mel Ill, a few characters in his pocket that he could choose. We saw some Victor from him. We've seen a lot of Jack from him. John Ding, he's mostly been
Man.
sticking to Eddie this weekend.
Yep.
He does have an Anna. And
Nah,
others
Killer,
that he
I
likes to
haven't
play,
been looking
but
at it.
Eddie has had a lot of good success for him. He's been really in the groove with this Eddie and really just staying very unpredictable and just feeling the music like
Yeah.
how it really is in Capoeira. It's a character that fits him really well.
Yeah, he definitely goes with the flow when it comes to this character, like you pointed out before. And he plays like this very Tekken 8 centric style, right? Where he's like, hey, do you know how to deal with heat? Do you know how to block all these options that are being
I
put on the
hate
table? If
watching
not,
these
over.
two
Yo, that was sick. They did
characters
their own special intro.
even play.
All right, here we go.
The cross arms.
You miss
Eddie versus
Rip?
Jack.
Yeah, man. It's
John
always a
Ding.
pleasure hearing
Moel.
Rip, man.
Korea
Man is
versus
so
Korea
invested
again.
in the game and
Here we go.
he's
Don't
been
forget
doing
about those guys.
doing
Don't
it
forget about him.
for quite some
Don't
time.
forget about him. Don't forget about him.
And now he's finally, by the way,
Okay, a little back three to tease
he's
it. This is
combat
losers corner
designer
side, so that
ever.
means somebody
Like,
is
what was
going home.
his
Oh,
designation
look
in
at that. He
that
just challenged instantly with the arm.
Marvel
I like
versus game, whatever that was?
Little 2-1. Yeah, he's
another
using
one.
armor,
Yeah.
yep.
That's a good
Gameplay
way to start to
advisor
make some
or
noise
something.
because you're already holding back. So as soon as you see you start up, press that 3+4. You'll interrupt.
नहीं फिलहाल easy हो जो
Yo,
I need to see how much I can
hold
hit
that.
this.
Yo, break the
They might break the wall.
glass.
No.
A little bit off axis.
Oh
What a
my
dunk.
god.
Drop it off.
Not gonna do
Off
much
the
damage.
balcony. He's gonna
Oh
get a
my
full
god.
combo.
But that's
Nobody dropped it.
The
unbelievable.
nerves are kicking in for both players right now, but Mil Ill is going to get that first round.
Why didn't
The
he
fact that he
get the
finished that
screw
string.
there?
And
Like
he
when
still got a
he
counter hit, so
got
that let
the
you know
wall.
he's right to do so.
Just because it was broken from a tilted X. Okay, we're going
gotta get a full
downstairs.
combo.
To the
homie.
points.
Let's go.
We both want the gold.
The wall. We get the wall.
Go.
Plus frames, low, mid,
Yo,
okay,
This
throw
time we got it. That's
instead.
a long blast.
There are three
Yo, the
mix-ups
drum
here,
line?
by the way.
Uh,
And of
Can we
course,
get
when
the wall
you
to wall?
I think he can.
He's
you have
going
your
for it.
back at the
He
wall,
got it.
well,
Thank you, side
Oh
wall.
my God.
keep guessing.
Big combo.
That's
4-4-3.
nice.
Legit
Oh, that's
power.
good. That's
Another
it.
wall again. Damn.
He's
Over.
on blast.
Yo. Dead. With the heat smash and the perfect at that. Damn. A spotless round. Ooh,
Okay.
finishes the string.
That's
Engage.
Oh, the trade.
Right.
Nice capitalization on that trade.
I know he lost the back 3+4 power crush engager.
Ooh, nice. The back two from Eddie
3
is
plus 4.
very
He
Handstand.
still got some heat left.
weird. And
Get up.
it saves
And
him
a
from a
hard
lot of
smash, bro.
situations.
I'm telling you.
Don't let it go to waste.
He will run away with it. If you do not stop
Up
him
back
from
two
doing
hota
heat
tha
attacks,
pehle.
he will run away with it. Tilt the world backbreaker.
Back crack
Such a back two.
That noise is crazy.
He's just
Oh,
dumping the
My
game down,
legs.
bro.
Can't feel my legs.
पहले commands भी मुश्किल होती थी अब ऐसी
What?
ओए बैठ गया था very
A little
nice
too quick.
but
A little too
didn't
quick.
really get it
Oh,
nice.
the blue stuff.
Oh, he's
Oh, that's gonna give him a burst
That was
that
so
can
godlike.
be
That was so
very
godlike.
vital for Moel right now. Okay, yes, we do that.
Yo, the blue one.
Oh my goodness. He still keeping the
Shoot.
heat. He should have gone for the heat and then
You better not finish
get the
that.
wall pressure, I guess.
Yo.
Wow.
Okay, no problem.
Dude.
Nice.
Yo.
Forward two.
Boots.
Talk to the hand.
Get off of me. Oh, that's a rock.
Nice
I
play.
love that he
That's
burst
smart.
on the strings. Down 4-1 to stop the sidestep. Yo, the particle barrier breaks the glass.
Oh,
QCF
wow.
Yo,
We
they are
armored
swinging.
through
Heat
and we
smash.
smashed.
It has crazy
Eddie
range.
Gaming.
No heat, just
Oh my
rage.
goodness.
We're taking it old school now.
Should
This
have
round.
converted into.
Make some noise.
Okay.
Get off
Good
of me, I
play.
said.
Oh, the arm!
What a
Wow, bro,
He's
he
got
was
the
so
rage
ready
art.
for that crusher.
Take him to the family reunion.
He's going
Yeah.
for it.
We're going to the family reunion, bro.
Yeah.
Play that eulogy.
Where am I? These people playing instruments while I'm getting my ass beat. What's going on?
And John Ding. Game
John
number 1.
Ding.
He's doing
You don't look that good. You don't look that good.
Nice, good one.
Yo.
This is what he was
that
doing
was a
earlier,
crazy
right?
first game.
He did it to Edge.
Bro, the way these guys play makes you want to just load up the game and be like, yo, I'm playing Tekken right
Good
now.
one.
Ah,
Right?
Money match me.
That's what I do at the house. I just have the stream going and then I'm playing Tekken at the same time.
I'm telling you.
Bro, classic Korean Tekken
Yo, the arena.
is unmatched.
Yo, just dash up, hit him in the
Those
ankles.
online games.
Walked right up to his face, punch him in the shoe.
Okay, very nice.
To the wall, we're
Conversion,
gold.
yes. Of course. Now the stance is easy, so
Ooh,
hell yeah.
I like that.
Charge it.
Nice.
Sneaky,
No
sneaky
break.
button,
Break.
broke.
Okay.
I like that. Great
Wow,
throw
that
choice
was
usage as
a
well
good
because he
option.
keeps that corner. Side step 2, not going to hit anything but air. Armor
Burst
through the
again.
heat burst.
He's got a lot of great built up, though. He's got to be very careful.
Oh,
here.
Madinga
And
blocked,
so
what?
Where? Special spring.
Side step.
Oh, he has already stepped.
Matt, love the screen freeze when he's showing you when they step.
I
That makes
love
it so
it.
fun.
I love it, dude. Oh, tearing them ankles up. Tearing the ankles up.
जिंदगी और गलाजत का बादशाह Eddie.
4-4-3+4.
Oh wow, what a
He
good
tried to
catch,
get the
but
float
oh
as
my
well.
goodness.
John Ding still prepared though.
Still
Heat burst. Let's fix this combo.
prepared.
To the
as
wall.
he said.
Oh, he really fixed it.
Whoa,
He
what
ducked
the
the
heck?
headstand.
That
Full
was such
combo
a
conversion,
cool
I see
read
you.
from that throw.
I like the combo though.
A shoulder.
Damn. Spins the smash.
Careful.
Nice low.
Yeah, he tries to particle barrier through
Oh,
it. Not
that's
gonna
gonna
work.
work.
While
He
standing
hasn't
2-4.
used the heat though.
This is getting
Still got it.
dangerous for John
Okay.
Ding.
Oh wait,
dropping
there
on
you
him.
go.
Wow,
That's
Damn,
gonna
he
kill.
died.
He had the counter on the down 4.
Launch.
Down forward
Yes,
2 punish.
you're
How dare you
relaxing
miss?
a little
Robotic
bit too much.
calculation. The precision.
Skynet.
Oh, back 3-3. No counter
He
hit.
could have launched that.
Oh, jeez. 2 big whiffs.
That could
The
have
armor to
been
get through.
another
Blatant low. The blatant low.
nice play. Moyle is playing Jack
I like
far
that,
better
using the
than
movement. John Ding not taking it.
Anakin and Joe Crush and
He's
all
been clutch
that.
on breaking those throws. Not this
See,
time.
like,
Can you block?
look, this dude has a, oh
It's a
my
just frame
goodness,
duck. That's a
Dad.
just frame duck.
It's a just
Block, excuse
frame
me.
duck, bro.
That's all right. We know what you meant, Steve.
Break the
Oh,
glass. John
well.
Ding trying to run away with it. Oh. He was off axis. 8 seconds left. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
It's getting so close.
3
Just
seconds
kidding.
left.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Yo, you see his reaction?
Down 4 into back.
Woo, it's too
Dude.
intense, Steve.
Yo, these matches are crazy. Yo, hold this
Get on
particle
feet.
barrier.
Oh, but he whipped. I'm
Yo,
telling you,
no,
John,
thank you.
he's feeling the music right now.
I mean, the soundtrack is banging though.
Oh
What a
wow,
whip
he
punish.
still had
Could have
that.
been something bigger though.
Nice whip punish.
Jack has so
QCM4.
many options. I wonder why he's playing.
What a duck and the
safe,
punish.
but
You better do something with it. He still got heat.
like I
Let's see
said,
what he
Mo
uses.
Il definitely
On the wall. Yes,
he
I
plays
will.
beast, bro.
Shoot him. Oh,
Nice, he got the
4-4-3.
counter hit.
Oh no way,
Yo,
John
Mo
Day.
Il.
What did you do?
Staying alive in the set. Yo, damn.
Bilal and Khan are still in. Nah.
Yo, big whip.
Unfortunate.
And the tracking. Caught him trying to step.
Oh my
Woo,
God.
Standing 1+2.
My man
And
went
the
deep
man.
in the moveless bag for that
We
one.
forgot about this one.
I don't think I've seen anybody use that move.
Ab
in
भी
Tekken
लव
8. I
जगह
swear.
pressure है ये.
What a block.
Oh
Going
damn.
to another game. That's a perfect round on the board. Yo, hit him with the flex.
Yeah, that's my win pose, buddy. You can't steal
That's my
this.
win pose.
Oh, you see the way he's not even looking at him. Don't look at
He's still doing it.
I told you how I feel, bro. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I don't care who is here to support you. I only want the worst things in life for you if you're sitting
अच्छा ये लोग भी अब आगे पीछे बैठना शुरू हो गए चेक करो जरा पाकिस्तान की बातों में आ जाते इन्हें पता ही नहीं है पाकिस्तानी दाना डाल रहे होते हैं बेटा प्लेयर को पूरी गेम ही नहीं दिखाते भाई क्या बात
He was a little late. Oh, we'll take that. The handstand 4-2. Converts to a full combo.
Spins the heat.
Nice.
3+4.
Ooh, wow, what a sick read.
He's just using all the armor to take his turn.
That was such a sick read.
The things he's doing after the armor, that's so smart.
Yeah. Particle barrier. The low needs to be careful. No heat on either side.
Oh,
some recoverable life, but he's taking chunks of that bad boy.
Oh, he stepped.
Good low.
Okay.
Majinga.
That's right. You can only do that with those stocks.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Ooh.
Go back
it's
one.
Another time situation. It's another time situation. 4-4.
Oh, kha gaya yaar. I hate this low. Yeah.
First round in this third game.
Such an unseeable or unreactable shit.
Oh. Tapping the ankles while rising 2-1.
And this is exactly why, you know, Eddie is a very strong character. Because he has a mid to mix that with.
He didn't punish.
Oh my
yes.
God. Did punish.
He saw that. Very nice.
Robotic-like precision.
Even I saw that this time.
Oh, we're both activated. You like to flex, so do I.
Okay.
Dang.
Ooh, jackhammer. Goes in the stance, finishes the string.
Oh no, it's far.
He actually got lucky there. He could have died.
Oh, that's it.
He's got rage art.
Yeah.
Invite my man
That's
to the
gonna be
cookout, bro.
He stuck in that extra hit just in case to make it kill.
Yep. Yo, we going to the cookout. Who are these people?
Y'all be overstaying. You're welcome. Just go home, man.
Right. Yo, set point right now. This is losers quarterfinal. One of these players is going home.
Eddie is good in taking it because Eddie is casino in taking it.
He went -13. He was too slow.
Even Eddie mains would say that they don't like the new Eddie.
Scrap it.
That's how
What
crazy it is.
Man, Mario's playing the perfect range, but he's not able to get a punish on some of these instances. Bro, that took off mad damage. He's still in the running.
He stole this round right back. It was getting in danger. Oh, the fake on the make some noise. You thought I was going to do those,
Oh,
but instead
wow.
10 frames.
Still blocked.
Look at the chip.
Oh,
run up, heat
no
smash. He was trying to
way.
run it out. No heat, just rage. No heat, just rage.
Good
Breaks
break.
the throw.
break.
He's very aware of the rage art. Nice block.
Oh.
And this time he does get the punish.
Life just about even.
Oh, good block,
Oh
yeah.
my God. He's
Wow.
blocking so good.
So he's definitely reacted to that
I'm a machine,
really
bro.
well.
This is all math.
It's all
That's right.
math.
Calculating, triangulating.
Yeah.
He could have ducked. He could have actually ducked
Absolutely.
it.
Not looking for him to finish that string, and it's really catching up to him. Okay.
4-4. Didn't work.
Okay, side switch.
Now we got a side switch.
Now
wow,
Mo
trying
Il
to
will
throw
be.
armor.
Oh wow, he waited.
I got one. They clash.
Unbelievable.
I'd never seen that happen before.
Drop it on
Okay.
him.
They'll
20
survive,
seconds just about
man.
left
What's
on the
happening?
clock. Trying to get each other to blink.
Skazai's the 3+4 again. It's a big combo for John Ding. He does not have the rage art to close it out just yet, but he does have the mix.
Plus. Oh, that's a good decision. But it's Madinga.
Yo, John Ding takes it. What a great set though, right, CEO? Yo, make some noise for Mario. He's
क्या
going
बात
home.
है जॉन डिग
What
my
a
man
showing.
स्टेटस देखता है तुम्हारे भाई के ये इंस्टाग्राम पे
That was tight. Man, I actually thought he was going to survive. I didn't realize the back four from handstand was going to do so much damage.
तो ज़्यादा है
Yo, CEO, how about that Tekken 8?
बस अब हार जाएंगे हमसे
Damn, you guys are loud. You guys are loud. This is what I'm talking about. This is the I like crowd participation. You guys are winning right now. Get out of here, John Dean. Get out of here. Go on now.
You'll see him again in a little bit.
EWC पे भी मिला था मैं इससे बड़ा मजा आया था. He's very, you know,
don't tell John Dean to leave.
jolly
Wait, what?
guy. Man.
All right, guys. Well, we had some phenomenal ones so far, but that was only the first half of the losers quarterfinal. So losers quarterfinal number 2 is going to be coming up. We're going to have 2 more monsters stepping up to the plate. This next match is going to be Arslan Ash up against Farzine. That means we have a Pakistan versus Pakistan. They got to take each other out to see who's going to make it into the top 4.
And of
The
course,
team
this is
kill.
that second losers quarterfinal match, and it is Pakistan versus Pakistan. If you notice, that's all that's left. It's just Korea and Pakistan.
That's
that should
how it
tell
is,
you
man.
exactly
They're too
the
good.
state
We
of
can't stop these
Tekken 8 right
guys.
now. And it's just a battle for Tekken supremacy. And of course, if you look right here, losers semifinal is best of 5. So is
Absolutely.
winners final, grand finals, and losers. So once you get to these next matches, we will have an extra game to play if these guys really want to close it out. But it leaves an extra game for adjustment as well.
Hey, man, I got to give a special shout out to Yagami one more time, being the
Yeah,
only
bro.
guy in this top 8 not from Korea.
भाई रेना लेके
That's facts.
टॉप 8 में पहुंच गया भाई वो और क्या
Nice
करे.
with it, bro. I'm a big fan.
मेरी
You already
जान
know that.
ये
You already
कामी
know that.
और रेना को तो कभी इजी लेना ही नहीं है ना.
Match already in
कभी
the
लेना हो
ring.
ना इजी तो
Farzine
मेरे पास आ
versus
जाना तो
Arslan
मैं
Ash
बजाऊंगा
coming
मैं
up.
फिर रेना से.
One of these players will be going home, and I promise you that is a long ride back to Pakistan.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a salty ride.
Arslan,
You're going to be on that
देखो
airplane the whole time like, man, I should have beat him.
Yep, I'm telling you right now. he
क्या
might be sitting
प्रोग्राम है
across from me,
क्या
but
सेटलमेंट
that
करनी है
guy.
सोचो
All
जरा.
right, look, CEO, while they still have their headsets off, I gotta ask you a question.
दोनों
I told
serious
you,
हैं.
crowd participation
क्योंकि
is key. If you
स्पॉन्सरशिप
would
भी
like
ऑन द
Farzine to
लाइन
take
है.
it, make some noise.
और दूसरा ये कि भाई both are
Okay.
in
But if you would like
in a
the
phase of their
five-time-
life
I
where
said the
they
five-time
need to win
Evo champion to take it, make
to stand
some
out.
noise. Oh wow, they like themselves some Arslan Ash.
Not surprised. He's got that smile.
Wait,
Something
wait,
about
wait.
that smile that Arslan has.
It's the innocence, bro. You see how he's
I'm
looking at
telling
the
you.
camera? What's going on? I don't know what's happening.
शाबाश मेरी जान.
Tekken player.
Show us the best
Farzine just the same. I never
of
seen this dude
Tekken,
make a mean
please.
face, even when he's playing. But he's so nice. But he's
We're
a dead
extremely
Tekken
proud
player.
of you
Okay.
already कि जहाँ तक माशाल्लाह आप लोग ले आए हो. बस अब मेरा भाई
Here we go.
Nina Williams.
show us the best Tekken and may the deserving
Really
win.
interesting to see when, you know, Pakistan versus Pakistan players who obviously have a little more experience with each other, play each other. You get to see a lot in the matchup. What a
Nice.
sway and a launch
बहुत
from Arslan
आला,
Ash.
See their
bro.
unique style too. Their style is just a little bit different from everybody else. It's part of what keeps them on top of the world.
Of course, it's an open stage for Slan.
world.
Oh, no, two.
Yeah, you have to. Don't let them get away with that.
You wanna
By
be
them, I mean the victors.
aggressive? This aggressive?
dead.
This early?
Guns.
Aye.
You're not the only one with guns. I
क्या
got two
कहने हैं
actually. You only
Slan
got
तेरे
one.
combo के मेरी जान.
Guns.
चुप के रख.
One
यार
sidewalk,
बहुत आला.
The third dimension.
And he took the back too.
बहुत आला. Good patience.
Cool blast.
प्रदीन नीचे से शुरू होना पड़ेगा तुझे. ओए बहुत आला यार.
He's big brain.
यार वो रेडी था यार
The
अरसलान.
sidestep
क्या
right, the sidestep left respectively.
कौन सा आई डॉक्टर है यार
He's
तेरा?
trying to slow him down with that up forward two just to stop those side steps.
Keep the movement from Arslan Ash. Nothing but offense. Tries to get the reflect
Well, we're gonna
again.
get one
बहुत
of these. One
आला.
of these is gonna work.
यार
Cuts through the
अरसलान
BS, gets the launch.
तो सोचे बगैर खेल रहा होगा तो वो मारना शुरू कर देगा वो.
He's so quick.
डिसिप्लिन ही इतना अच्छा है कि भाई वो बड़ी चीज ही नहीं मारता. कोई लूज चीज हम तो फिर सोच रहे होते हैं यार ये मारूंगा ज्यादा पावर जाएगी. वो कहता मैनू पावर चाहिए नहीं. कहता रखो अपने पास. मैं अपने डिसिप्लिन से ही मौके क्रिएट कर लूंगा. That's how good
Arslan
he
just
is.
stopping the approach with just 1-2.
He tried to duck.
Sidestep, not gonna work.
मेरी जान कुछ हाँ एक्सप्लोजन्स करने पड़ेंगे हमें जरा.
Deal with it.
ध्यान से ध्यान से. ज्यादा सोच रहा है फरजीन. किधर है तेरा रनिंग टू यार? E2 की वजह से तो नहीं.
Haven't seen many of those in this set.
असलान का P1 आया हुआ है भाई. असलान ने नहीं छोड़ना.
Wow.
Dang, 3 rounds straight.
This guy is for real an assassin. The character Nina fits him so well.
She said, isn't it past your bedtime? You're just gonna call him old? That's crazy.
फरजीन कैरेक्टर ना बदली. तुम्हारी यही स्ट्रेंथ है, लेकिन ये भी देख लेना कि क्या ये एक अच्छा मैचअप है या नहीं है। अगर अच्छा मैचअप नहीं है तो बदल लो। ठीक है, ठीक है, वेरी नाइस, आई लाइक इट। अच्छी चीज है ये। अफलान को भी टेंशन लगी है, लॉक कहाँ से ले है। ठीक है, मैंने देखा हुआ फरदीन को लॉक खेलते हुए, शाबाश। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है।
Bro, I'm leaving.
नहीं, ये फर्स्ट टू 2 ही है।
They get isekai'd into the world of Final Fantasy. Like, what the hell? I'm out of here.
यार नहीं ना।
Oh my God, what a duck.
इसके अलावा
First time with the character, ducks it, launches it.
कितना रेडी है, उस रेंज पे आके अफलान ने आराम से डक मारा। यार खा गया, ओए धमाके। आए
Okay.
आ जाओ।
Yeah, I'm not done with this combo. You thought I was done.
Oh, I thought he was going to get the wall.
If he did, it would have been over on the spot.
And the down forward 1. You right, man.
कमीनी है यार, डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-2 शुरू से ही अच्छा नहीं है, अगर 5 में भी बहुत अच्छा था।
They in the background going to war.
They broke the wall on the first round, so we go to
लेकिन 3 में थोड़ा सा जरा
okay.
नॉर्मल था।
Break the floor. Don't let him have it.
टैग 1 में फिर भी ठीक था। हाँ,
There you go. I need you to not have access to this lava.
Wow, what an interrupt from Arslan.
मैंने खाना नहीं खाया इनके चक्करों में। बहुत आला, पर इन यही चीज है। प्लस हैमर मार यार प्लस तो लेना यार, फिर मिक्सअप मिलेगा। हाँ ये देखना, ये ठीक है, ज्यादा मार रहा है, पर ठीक है। ये लो किधर बटन दबा लिया यार। असल में वाइल्ड राइजिंग को पड़ती है ये डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-4। किसी भी वाइल्ड राइजिंग मूव को लगेगी, अगर आपने जल्दी में रिएक्ट कर दिया ना इसके ऊपर, you have to completely duck this down forward 1-4. Oh look, down back 4-3 launch. आ जाओ भाई, कोई चक्कर नहीं है फरदीन, थोड़ा सा हाँ आ जाना, मतलब 15 फ्रेम के लॉन्चर पे आओ, कोई जरा 1-2 पे आओ, हैमर पे आओ, कंस्ट्रक्ट कर, ऐसे ना दे देंगे। ये देखा मेरी जान, हैमर नहीं आएंगे तो लॉ की जिंदगी फारग है। ये अब आ रहा है मजा मेरी जान। बहुत अलग डाउन बैक 4-3 ना मारी। हाँ मिड में हाँ ये वो हाले भी जिंदा है यार, बहुत आला यार।
Okay. Being annoying with the lows. Breaks the 1+2. Okay.
Oh यार, good step यार. Very nice version.
That's how you can stay in the game. Make her miss.
1 2 3 यार, तुम लोग क्यों पुराने प्लेयर नहीं है ना यार। सिंपल वॉल कैरियां फॉरवर्ड 2-3 मार लो यार, कोई ओकी अच्छी रख लो, 3+4 मार दो यार। हवा में आ गया, इन्ना लिल्लाहि व इन्ना इलैहि राजिऊन।
Time match, we're getting there.
I'm silenced by this wall pressure right now. Can Farzi find a way to get away? She's shooting. No! My goodness. And Arson Ash.
Can I come back? ओए opportunity, लेकिन पावर नहीं है यार। सबसे पहले तो हाँ जल्दी मार रही।
Back here, but he doesn't have heat. This is going to be a pinch.
Arson might still have the lead after this.
Running 3 मार ले आते ही।
But one interaction.
ओए यार, ओ वो कितने आराम से ब्लॉक कर गया यार। साहब के रिफ्लेक्शन देखो यार।
Here between Farzin and himself. Guys, make some noise for Farzin. My man is ridiculous with it. I like going to the law. I'm still a fan of the victor.
The world's best victor, bro.
Hey, it wasn't bad. It had some good moments. His sidestepping was so good. But Arson Ash, for real, like an assassin, just on the attack, the quick pokes, the use of the down forward 1, his sidestep punishment, the sidestep down forward 2s, just too tough to beat.
Well, I mean, look, Arslan Ash, 5-time Evo champion. You can't be too mad, but obviously you
Can't be
do
too
want
mad.
results, right? It's just not going to be easy, especially coming from Arslan Ash. In the loser side, the Gator side of the bracket, you don't want to be down there, and you definitely don't want to be fighting Arslan Ash down there. Shout outs to everybody watching at home, man. This is CEO 2025, just in case you need a little reminder, and just in case you need a reminder at home. Yo, CEO 2025, make some noise! It's for the people at home.
योशी
You
ले
guys
आता
didn't
शायद
come, you could
बच्चा
be in the
नहीं
crowd
नहीं
cheering
नहीं
with the rest of us, but
सही
now look
सोच के
at you.
घुसा था
Pathetic. I'm just kidding. Just come next year.
Hey, they'll be at the next one. Hey, they saw that
असल
list.
में
You got the Masters, you got the Challengers,
वो
you got so many ones
मैचअप
who come to the dojos.
देखो उसके ज़हन में भी वही बात आई है जो मेरे ज़हन में आई थी
Masters level event going
उसने
down right
कहा
now.
कि
That sets up
नीना
our
के
losers
जैब
semifinal.
वाला
John Dean
कैरेक्टर
versus
उसको वो
Arslan Ash.
देना
It's gonna be
पड़ेगा
Korea
मुझे
versus
जिसकी
Pakistan
क्विक
in
वाइल्ड
the
राइजिंग
loser
1 2 भी हो
semifinal. In
क्विक
the
वाइल्ड
winners
राइजिंग
final
4 भी
is
हो
gonna be
ठीक है
Ulsan
और जैब
versus
भी अच्छे हो
Atif,
ठीक
and
है
that's gonna be Korea
और
versus Pakistan.
जेनेरिक डाउन फॉर
And those
2
are both gonna be
वाला
best
भी
of
लॉन्च है
5. Best of
उसके पास
5
लॉ
from
के
here
पास
on out, actually.
खैर वो खेलता भी रहा होगा ना दैट्स व्हाई ही वाज फीलिंग कॉन्फिडेंट बट आई थिंक at least he tried so John Ding versus Arslan in the losers side now
most dominant regions
but
when it
before
comes
that
to
ladies and
Tekken 8 right now,
gentlemen
just
the
Tekken
winners
overall.
final of this
But
tournament
we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
Okay.
This is a EWC run
take
back,
it
by
back,
the
Joe
way.
bhai.
Ulsan took it over Atif
match aa
last
gaya
year
bhai
in
ab.
EWC, and it was crazy.
Barton
But
ने
now
loser
we're
में
in
फेंक
season
लिया था
2,
इससे पहले
and these guys are
अब
fighting
दुआ
for
करो
a
कि
grand finals appearance. So now I will
But
ask
जीत जाए
CEO, if you would like Ulsan to take it, make some noise. But if you would like Atif to take the set, make some noise.
let's go
Oh, that's pretty down the middle. That's pretty down the middle, CEO. I hear you. But here we go. Winners finals, best of 5. Korea versus
Shabash, bhai.
Pakistan. Atif versus Ulsan. Let's go.
वे आते ही elbows यार ठीक है सॉरी मैं भूल गया था प्लान्स बस यही elbows
Big
हैं
launcher.
अच्छा कर रहा है कि elbows से उसको जरा पहले तूने परेशान किया
Hits the wall every time.
बट यही है गेम
That's his combo.
Nah, that's
टैग 1 में भी काउंटर एट elbows पे चलती थी ये क्लासिक एना प्लान ही है और जरा ध्यान से
My man fights like a
बिला
Power
वजह का
Ranger, bro. Oh, the armor.
पोकर है ये
I was about to say, we've seen him using it, we've seen
हाँ.
that option before, but it's a lot slower than someone like Edge.
पर जरा देख के डाउन बैक 4 मारी से बस बाकी सब ठीक है हाँ ठीक है अभी तो मारी ना शाबाश इंगेजर आया तेरा हाय 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 बट सारी पावर और लास्ट बहुत ज्यादा
crazy.
Yeah, so you know in season 2 you can hold down during the engage to put yourself in full
शाबाश
crouch. That makes that Ana full crouch down
but-
forward 2 makes him so scary.
उसने भी पालड़ों की तरह 1-1-1 मार दिया
Atif doesn't stop swinging though. You're gonna have to make him.
बहुत आला इंटरप्शन बीच में पकड़ लिया यार तूने
Wait, a great block right there. Sidewalk.
बहुत
1-1-1. The dash to pick it up. Small combo.
ओए दूसरा मार गया वो ओए बहुत अच्छे ओए बट सारी पावर है कसमें बाटा सारी पावर का कॉम्बो है
Just because of scale.
No, he's looking for the wall. And he got the wall. My
ये हो गया बट यार कमाल यार
wake up kick to finish the job.
इसे कहते हैं प्लेयर लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन
Yo, who's the better assassin, Ana or Nina?
यही प्लान है बट
I'm still a Nina fan.
Easy,
I don't
easy,
care what
easy.
nobody say. I'm a ride or die
telling you,
Nina.
Ana be taking your soul.
तो ज्यादा बट
The dragon.
तू के रख
He said, never mind that
तू उनके रख इसको मेरा भाई इसको जरा सा भी ये ना लगे
Like I
कि ये
said, last
प्लेयर
year
है
these guys did cross paths at EWC. Dragunov was the
ये
character for
1-2-1
Ulsan. There was
वाले ड्रैगनोव
no
और 1-1-1 वाले कैरेक्टर नहीं चलते हाँ वन देखा 1-1-1 वाला गया तो 1-2-1 वाला आ गया बट को पहले प्लान का पता है इसका लेकिन बट अब प्लीज जरा तहजीब से खेली ओए एंटी साइड लेना शुरू हो गया बट
to the wall.
Get back on this wall.
होमिंग तेरे दोनों स्लो हैं जरा देख के मारी यार ये और भी अच्छी बात है बट 1 2 यार बट
Running through 2 is safe because she has heat.
तोड़ ही लेता यार वॉल लेकिन ठीक है
Explosive wall is there.
देखा नहीं तोड़ोगे तो टूट जाएगी तुम। ओए good block यार but Shahzada.
This time we go mid.
Oh. This is gonna be a tricky one unless he uses that wall.
That new engager is crazy. I'm liking this one.
7 seconds.
It's literally as if this is the same thing as Brian's quarter circle 1+2 engager. You know, the elbow.
Counter hit on the lows. He's like, yo, you like using lows? I'll add him to the game plan too.
Okay, but chance. But नहीं ना अर्ली मार दिया मेरे भी ज़हन में ये आई थी लेकिन उसके भी ज़हन में आ गई है।
Oh my God, dude.
हाँ, लेकिन हम मारने से बाज नहीं आएंगे but हाँ नहीं आएंगे but वॉल है ना पीछे जरा ध्यान से मेरी जान।
But he's getting life back too, and he still got heat to spare, wall to wall. Oh, step on it.
Pop the meteor.
But जीतना तूने रेज तो मार देना यार but ओए शहजादा but ध्यान से यो ये पावर नहीं है यार। कोई बात नहीं ये चीज but इससे पहले के हाँ कि इनको समझ आए मार दो इन्हें रट्टा वही क्या बात है बस यहाँ से नहीं निकलने देना हमने बस यार वाइल 3 थी बट उल्टा था वो। Oh my God.
This guy is coming back like a demon.
Get up, pitch and roll.
ओए बट यार क्या तेरा दिमाग है यार क्या बेट मारी तूने। ओए होए होए ए
Watch out for the corner tiger, Steve.
क्या बात है यार।
Watch out for the corner tiger.
बट ये पकड़ो ये टांग को पकड़ती है यार। बैग 2+1+4 1+3 से।
The stand 2 into the conversion. Once again, he's hit that sweet time. He could have punished, but we'll take it.
बहुत अच्छा।
Nice block.
Good
He's
यार।
seeing some of those down back fours. That's a big deal.
बट थोड़ा प्रेडिक्टेबल हो रहा है डाउन बैक 4 से। उसको ठीक कर बस। नहीं बट 2-2 वाले प्लान पे आजा पंगा लेगा ये। बस ज़्यादा फाइनल राउंड आ गया यार ज्यादा करीब है ना या तो डाउन बैक 4 मार दे या प्लस ले। ठीक है हाँ बहुत आला हाँ हम वापस आ रहे हैं बट यार फिर कोई बात नहीं। ओए गुड यार क्या बात है तेरे थ्रो पे ओकी के कॉम्बो का यार। शाबाश मेरा भाई खत्म कर इसको ले जा बाहर इसको बहुत अच्छे यार। पीछे वॉल तो नहीं है बच गए बट ये बस यही रिस्क लेना था हमने यही रिस्क लेना पड़ना था। शाबाश भाई मेरी जान मसला ही कोई नहीं है ये पाला गया तेरा।
Shout out to my bro Yipes, bro.
हमने e-sports वर्ल्ड कप जीतना है बट ये तो हम दिहाड़ियां लगा रहे हैं।
Oh, not this stage. Not this stage.
Into the stratosphere. Stop looking at me.
Can't see me.
Yo, the extendo.
I like that she has the claw. That makes me think of Black Panther.
Yeah, the claws.
Take rightfully what's yours.
Her design in this game. Ooh, the launch.
बस ये लानत है इस गेम पर।
We'll send him to
Simple
grand
carry नहीं
finals.
हुआ यार।
Not a game on the board.
फ्लोर ब्लास्ट तो है। क्या बात है यार इतनी प्यारी रीड्स यार मैं भी सोच रहा था इस बारे में। ओए बट बहुत आला 4 था रनिंग 4 प्लस लेना। नहीं ले रहा वो साइड है बट आए लेना पंगा
The moveless bag, bro.
हाँ जी आजो you
You
want this बहुत आला
Okay. Wow.
Nice try. I like what he was going for.
बट 2-3 पे भी जरा हाथ रखी बचत होगी बट
Switch. We haven't seen much of it in this set.
बट ये पूरा वॉल वाला कॉम्बो के साथ हमने ये
To the
ये
wall. Damn.
ये 1-2-1-4 ही मार लेता वो भी लगना था ये ये बचत होगी कोई बात नहीं मसला ही नहीं है बट
One more round.
माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह बट बहुत आला आतिफ
finals, but
यही प्लान चाहिए मेरी
the
जान
floor is
मैंने
lava,
तेरे
though. So
लिए
now you
खाना
get a
नहीं
new
खाया आज
combo
मेरी जान
opportunity. They're going back into the atmosphere.
They both have good ways to use this floor blast.
1-2-1.
बहुत आला क्या कहने बट तेरे मैक्स डैमेज है ये मेरी जान वॉल के साथ या ओकी रख ले ओकी ही रख ठीक है कोई मसला ही नहीं वापस आ दरमियान में स्टेज क्या हाँ बस ठीक है ओए यार भाई
Cashes the check. Goes
एंटी ड्रैगन ऑफ 1-2-1 बेटा तुमने 1-2-1 ही सीखा था आतिफ से और उसने आज तुम्हारा 1-2-1 बंद कर दिया है क्या बात है यार बट learning from his past man you can see that in his game bro
Wow. Man, that was a very dominant performance by Atif. I like Osan had a lot of good moments of trying to stop his opponent.
ओए बट आए थे मेरी जान सब दी क्या लग जाती है कि बट ना लड़ना हो
He's like a steamroller. You just can't stop this guy's
पूरी
pressure.
दुनिया डरती है भाई बट से ऐसा प्लेयर है माशाल्लाह भाई
New fresh out of the box.
और अब तो वो विनर ग्रैंड फाइनल में है मेरी जान अब आएगा मजा अब हम सुकून में आ गए दैट मींस के ग्रैंड फाइनल अब हमारा हो गया अब अरसलान को नीचे से प्लीज जिता के लाना पड़ेगा यार अरसलान हारी ना बस यार प्लीज खेलो ग्रैंड फाइनल दोनों भाई हमें जरा गेम दिखाओ अपनी हम ये बोनसों की गेम
throughout history
नहीं देख
and
सकते
the most current from your most recent tournament.
Well, everybody, it ain't over just yet. But before we get to the conclusion, losers semis, losers finals, and the grand finals, we gotta take a very short break. I hope that you guys will stick around because we got so many more phenomenal matches still coming for you.
He's one of a
Happy
kind,
Father's
bro.
Day, everybody.
He's
Grab
one of a
drink,
kind.
Grab a stretch, whatever you need, and me and Steve are gonna see you on the flip side right after this.
अब अरसलान बेचारे को ना थोड़ा सा जरा मेहनत जरूर करनी पड़ेगी तो आई होप के कर ले बेचारा अच्छा जी इधर ये चल रहा है तो इसको जरा पीछे करो वो नाकुरुरु भी है इधर इसमें ये
You know that's me. Like I know where he's gonna be.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
You know,
Gotcha.
Like
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Yeah, me posting the YouTube videos is like I'm the Peter Parker of the photos. You know.
Nice.
All right, there you go. Mama haha. Yeah, calling him for the bird right there.
Yeah, using the Blanca. Blanca's is really good in general. I guess just against the whole
Wait,
cast.
wait.
Nice roll cancel right there. But the throw
अच्छा अभी भी
of
इसका
blocker after the
थ्रो
JD
भी
tries
ऐसा
to
ही
throw
था
again,
नाइस
successfully get it.
Yeah, because I mean, if they don't do
You know, she is such an iconic character. Like SNK have always made,
Just like that, he's trying to do there again, right? But the roll cancel, wake
you know,
up,
female
block the ball,
characters,
successfully hit
and
Eric
you know they ended up making them iconic. Like I remember, like if you go back in 1992, 1993, you know there were some games from SNK, and most particularly, you know, she's from Samurai Showdown, so she was from Samurai Showdown. So this Hibiki is from the Last Blade on your right. So, bro, I've seen so many posters and you know the production material, you know,
is that because roll cancel electricity is such a threat,
it's crazy.
anytime if it
And
hits,
featuring
it's
Nakururu,
can activate
she's
go from it.
such an
And then,
iconic character
and also,
for
like, he
SNK
can corner
games.
carry from a block string and also break your guard with multiple electricity.
Oi, Sakura.
It doesn't do a lot of chip damage compared to like Sakura, for example.
Sakura bhi
but
maine,
it still does
I played
job on
Sakura
it.
quite a lot in Street Fighter 02. Street Fighter 0 series and Alpha series is my favorite.
Like Demon, this is the character.
And of course the original Street Fighter 2.
So good against K Groove in general because K Groove, even though you're in
I
range,
wish
you have
I
the
had
access
played
to
Street Fighter 4 and 5,
right?
You have to hold that.
but I did play 6
6
and I enjoyed playing Street Fighter
And
6.
so there's a lot, and if you can do the show really effectively,
Ulsan
you
beating
literally can drain
Atif 5-0 in
ginormous
EWC
chunk off the opponent
was a
just
fluke.
by doing the,
It's less to do with the fluke thing. It's not about that. It's just that, you know, Atif always abused a character and people learn his abused version of the character and then they try and beat him. And sometimes Atif gets caught in his own traps, right? So this time around, him having stepping left and down forward to launch to Dragunov on his 1-1 is a clear sign that Atif clearly knows how to even destroy Dragunov. Because the 1-1 is so fast, and it's an engager, by the way. It's so fast that even if you went for a jab, it's and they did 1-1, it's gonna counter hit.
again, she can link standing
Engage.
after that, right?
And
so she hits you with a heavy
even if you did a 1-2 and you get caught in the middle, it's still gonna do the same. So it's more about how are you feeling in a tournament. Atif seems like he's slept well, he's in a shape, you know. He has you know, like he's keeping his dehydration up. You know, sorry, keeping his hydration up. So I mean, this is good, right? And whereas Arsalan is not feeling fully fatigued, but he's slightly fatigued. But I've traveled with Arsalan quite a lot. He's someone that हम लोग इस्लामाबाद जाना था इकरा यूनिवर्सिटी मैंने और अरसलान ने तो अब दोनों ने हमने गाड़ी में हम बैठ गए हैं और अरसलान साहब जो है ना तकिया लेके आया घर से मैं आगे बैठ गया मुझे ये कि अच्छा मैं अरसलान जा रहे इस्लामाबाद चलो बातें शातें करेंगे वैसे हालत मेरी भी टाइट ही थी उसकी भी नींद नहीं पूरी हुई भी थी मेरी भी नहीं तो भाई अरसलान साहब गाड़ी में सो गए जाके उठा के इस्लामाबाद के पास जाके and I couldn't even sleep because I also needed to make sure that the driver doesn't sleep because the driver told me that oh bro I've been driving for this many hours and then we came back together as well. We had a very good time. यार बड़ा क्या यार एंटी-एयर मारा सकूरा ने ओए होए होए गुड ओए लेवल 1 मार गई ओए नाइस क्या हालात है भाई कितने मिनट रह गए ऐड आ गई है यार
But he's like, you know what? Like, what if I mess the roll cancel up and the level dude just smacks me in my face, right?
Right, exactly.
यही बड़ा करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, going for the Tatsu. This time for smaller characters, you want to go for medium Tatsu. Okay, show. He's not getting a lot of damage on his version of the show.
Basically, in A groove, you basically get access to, you know, a meter that basically helps you know, keep connecting normals.
Jump attacks don't have the extreme hit
And you just need to find the best normals that do more damage. It's really fun to play these games and you know, they're very interesting. One can be so, oh wow, Hibiki. Super ही करा दिए तुमने. क्या बात है यार Hibiki.
And look at
Top
this.
tier
Flocky
थी
coming
इसमें
back
भाई.
here looking strong, but he's got to take out this M Bison
Losers
here.
quarters
it's
चल रहा है
huge,
भाई
huge
ये.
win for Flocker right there. So like now, I would say for
Okay,
Flocker's goal,
M Bison.
if Bison has custom combos, you want to be so annoying. Where
So
you
basically, all of these Street Fighter characters or Capcom characters are designed by SNK in this game.
Times, but just didn't. Yeah, it was. No time.
And I love seeing, you know,
yeah, it's tough, right? So now we
oh,
have
the
Kate
dude
who's
is
got
wearing the
first
same
aid
shirt
with
I
Bison.
have.
It's not like that bad, but
Yes,
the thing is
NK1.
like he doesn't have alpha counter, so it's not like where C Group Sagat.
Oh my God, Sagat. So bro, this dude is coming to Street Fighter 6 in the next season as well. And he is father of the neutrals, bro. Like, his ground game is so crazy. You see, he's not even going to jump. He's just going to throw projectile and catch others jump.
Many times about CVS2, this game is
Oh no,
about landing
Bison is
your
creating
meters,
so
about
many
making your meter worth it. Which is
offense
what makes Kigru strong, because they don't have
in
to
the
because they get
corner.
more than
Nice.
a lot of the other characters.
Gets him out.
Oh my God, he tried to get a trip guard.
Wait,
The
Psycho
so
Crusher.
worked out.
Psycho Crusher.
Yeah, this is over. He's gonna activate chip damage.
Wait, super
not
lucky.
even, yeah.
Nice.
It was really
was
tough
probably
there.
trying to DP or something, 'cause he's like,
Thanks
if I
to
block,
the
I
John,
die.
he
Yeah,
sent
so I
me
gotta
this
try to do
shirt.
something. So Eric Choi.
When he won Tiger Uppercut, he brought this SNK shirt and then he gifted it.
He was
to me.
cooking with that one. Like he had the game strategy.
And
right?
when I
Build
went to
meter, build
EWC,
meter.
I
But
took
the
it
thing
with
is
me.
that really sealed the deal was that roll cancel side crusher towards the end.
Yeah.
Because he was obviously close to the corner, and Flocker like had him like finally pinned down.
Yeah, this is
but he's
such
like,
an
"No,
amazing
we'll try to
duo
press
of the
screen."
commentary.
And even in that situation, if Blocker reacted with the crouching heavy,
Especially-
punched him, but he still got out of the corner, you know.
It's either that, but the thing is, I think he might have been in
My
a position
man.
where he had like a little bit rage left. He could have
James
done the
Chen.
reversal super, tiger shot super.
Oh, did he have the range?
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay,
He
yeah,
might
yeah,
have been.
okay,
Maybe
okay.
I'm wrong because it was.
This
like, such
dude
a
can
fast
literally
movement.
talk about
But it felt like
video
that
games
was
for
the only time
hours
Blocker
and
had a
not
chance because
get
once he got
tired.
out,
And
he
he's
was able to
definitely
build
going
up
to
custom,
explain
and
it
at that point, checkmate
to you
scenario.
how
Yeah,
fighting
basically, 'cause
games
again, that much invincibility on the
are
start
learned.
combos,
Yep.
and yeah, it's just as soon as you get anywhere near,
हो
him,
गया
it's
शुरू
just gonna
शुरू
be custom,
tournament
and-
अच्छा अच्छा
and
अच्छा
unless you can get that DP
आ
out
गया
after
है
the- well,
Paying
'cause,
attention.
yeah, when
And
you
they were.
activate-
Tasty Steve, Team Spooky, boom, holding it down in CEO 2025. This is Tekken 8 Top 8. Points are on the line. Pride is on the line. EWC positioning is on the line. And let's see who's in the running. Let's take a look at the bracket. To tell the
एज ने
tape,
तो पहले
if
भी
you will,
WC
Ulsan,
सिक्योर
Arsenal
कर
has
लिया
John
है
Ding,
फरदीन ने भी
Atip,
कर लिया
Mael,
मोएल भी
Edge,
कर गया है
Yagami, as well as Farzine started us
Yagami
off.
भी
That
कर
rolled-
गया ना?
That rolled us down all the way to 3. We do have John Ding and Arsenal
कि
Ash
टॉप
waiting.
4 नहीं करना है
Ulsan
टॉप
is there
8
as
नहीं करना है
well,
टॉप 4
but
नहीं
of
करना है
course, Grand finals
मुझे
waiting
भूल गया
is Atif. But our next match, I'm pretty sure, is going to be Korea versus
well
Pakistan. John
anyone
Ding
who is
versus
already
Arsenal
qualified
Ash.
they are going to you know if someone is not qualified in this top 8 they are going to give that opportunity to him.
Well,
looks like they're prepared. Man, every time I look at his stick, I just want to look away. I can't help myself.
It's supposed to be motivational.
Is it? He's
It is.
motivating himself without. I gotta
It
always
is,
look this
it
good,
is.
or else.
He's like, not only am I going to beat you, but I'm going to look better doing it.
It's
There's
blank.
nothing there.
There's
Ah,
nothing there.
got him.
You
Got
can't
him.
read me.
Made you look.
It's a mix-up.
Got him. All right. Okay, wait a minute. CEO, look. Once again, I love having you guys
Shabash,
here. but
Arslan.
This is why I like it. If you guys think that Arslan Ash is going to take the set, make some noise.
उससे पहले कोई फोटो निकाल के रखी हुई है जीतने के बाद दिखाने के लिए और उसने अरसलान को दिखा दिया दैट्स नॉट गुड अरसलान जीतना पड़ेगा अब तुझे मेरी जान ने तो इससे कोई तेरी बोंगी सी फोटो दिखा
Better
दी
shit for me, or else I'll body slam you.
All right, here we go.
Urban Square. Whoa.
ज़फीना बहुत अच्छी चॉइस यार
Absolutely.
यार टेस्ट कर रहा है वैसे तू ठीक है अगर तू ले रहा है उसामा को कुटा है अगर तू वो ज़फीना से तो फिर ठीक है
When does he even practice this? He's been playing Nino all night, all weekend.
Lars everywhere else.
यस वी
Big whip punch to start things off.
बहुत अच्छे अरसलान गुमराही के प्लान में है फुल टाइम
He does not want to get up close unless he needs to.
और ज़फीना पता क्यों निकली है कि मैं एहतियात की भी एहतियात पे खेलूं
He took so much life for that though, on the gray side.
Yep.
ओए इंटरप्टेबल है यार अरसलान ध्यान से
Yeah.
he knows that shit
Junting showed it to you. That's the time
Ui.
to press.
Oh, great get up option there by Arslan Ash.
Atlan,
Third dimension.
मेरी जान और पड़ गया. Atlan, burst मार ले पहले.
Oh, damn it.
ये भी ठीक है. बहुत आला
Wow,
पास ही रख.
That's a new one, that ender.
यार क्यों छोड़ गया यार प्लस लेके यार. क्या कर रहा है यार. नहीं ना यार. रनिंग 3 मारी है कोई. डाउन बैक 3 मार के देख ले यार. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 नहीं मार के देख लेता अपन.
Can I have some of those ribs? Those smell delicious.
कोई बात.
Round 2. Junting surviving thanks to the rage art.
Wow, trying to use the power crush, not gonna get it that time.
Just get over there. Azazel's claw.
Whoa.
वो ध्यान से ध्यान से.
Plays so far away. That's what makes her scary.
बहुत आला.
Okay, finishes the stream. Side step. That second round, not looking at
Chuk kya
anywhere near as clean as the second one, as the first, excuse me.
It's looking clean if you were Arslan Ash.
Counter hit पे पड़ गई. बढ़ गए यार.
Hold on.
अतलान मुश्किल है ये मैचअप. पता नहीं किसने तुझे मशवरा दी है. मुझे समझ नहीं आई वैसे.
Every time I see it now, I just think about you saying how hard it is now.
It's really hard.
लेकिन कर सकता तू. मार अब मार बैक ऑन प्लस. वॉल पास है तो मारना. टाइमिंग चेंज कर रहा है वो.
Okay, wait a minute.
He's looking really good.
ज्यादा वेट नहीं कर रहा. हाँ मारना यार. ये तो मैं कह रहा हूँ कोई ना कोई अपने मूव याद करने पड़ेंगे तुझे. नहीं होना कह रही है. ध्यान से. ठीक है कोई बात नहीं. खा ले. नहीं ना एक दफा चैलेंज हो गया. रुक जाना यार. मैशर की गेम है फलान. ये ये चीज है यार. काउंटर हिट पे अब मुंह नहीं मिलता.
No heat smash, so he's got to play it honest. Side step 4.
यार कमाल हो गई फलान.
That's an Eddie thing. He has that special while standing 4-4, but the second hit is indeed a hot. Arslan Ash got through it.
बहुत
Now we're in final round.
हाँ कीप आउट पे रख इसको.
Arslan Ash just encroaching. Disrespectful.
ओ यार काउंटर हिट लग गया फलान. ये चीज ये बर्स्ट. ये कैरी हो गया. 1 2 3 4. 1+2 नीचे लो. कमाल. बस यही प्लान है. पावर 1+2 दूसरी. ओ ठीक हो गया. सही हो गया. Fair enough.
The Safina already showing its worth.
That's how I talk.
दो खा के स्ट्रेट 3 मार गया.
Stop yelling. That's how I talk.
See the way
How dare you? I can't believe you. Probably ain't even in the gym like I am. You gonna pick Safina on me?
कैरेक्टर चेंज किया है जॉन्डिंग ने तो गया ये.
Telling you we gotta take this guy to.
No, I got it. Next time we hang out, I'm gonna make sure, bro. Y'all ain't gonna even believe it's Arslan Ash after he come from the barbershop with me. I promise. He ain't gonna believe it's him. I'm gonna have to buy him a whole new wardrobe, dude. He ain't gonna be the same person.
No, big
ना
stage
सिखाओ.
now. This is extra good for Zafina. I would probably be worried right now if I saw the stage as Junting.
अबे मजा आता है. मैं खुद जफीना प्लेयर भी हूँ. मैं नीना प्लेयर भी था. मेरा मसला ये है कि मेरे साथ जो मेरा कैरेक्टर सामने आएगा तो भाई मैं जफीना मेन था. तो मैं तो इस वक्त दिमाग में और सलान के. ओए उठा लिया डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 से. बहुत अच्छे. रनिंग 1+2 डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 मारो. अच्छा पास उसने. वेरी नाइस. गुड. ओकीज.
Away from me, demon woman.
ध्यान से सलान. यार नहीं ना. फाइल 3 वाले प्रोग्राम पे आ जाओ. कोई 1-3 वाले पे आओ. नहीं अरसलान यार. रॉ वाला स्केयर क्रो बैक 1+2 मार इसको. रॉ स्केयर क्रो बैक 1+2.
Good punish. Right back at you.
Better be careful playing that range like you said before.
Yeah, she likes to play from far, as you can see.
Little single jab with punish. And look at that. You can see John Ding every time he blocks.
ओए डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 की रेंज थी
Lucky
अरसलान.
Arslan didn't let that second
कोई बात.
part of the string.
हाँ बस
Yeah,
यही
got
चीज.
something good for that.
ज़्यादा गुड कैंसल.
faster. Whoa, no, they traded.
बहुत अच्छे. Yes. Aslan, तूने रोकी क्यों नहीं अपनी activation?
Wow. I'm not even sure how he's supposed to deal with that. He dash.
ये cheese.
So good.
ज़्यादा.
See, this is why Kazuya wanted that power. He knew it was busted.
He knew what was up.
He's like, I need that.
Trying to give me some of that. That's exactly what I was meaning when I said it's going to be a little harder for Eddie to deploy his mix-up game.
But that was a good hit confirm.
ओए early मार दिया. कोई बात नहीं. Idea अच्छा था.
What a block.
नहीं मुझे पता था यहाँ पे ये बगैरती आ जानी.
Still has heat, so he
ये रट्टा इस रट्टे का पता है मुझे.
He probably wasn't confident the combo would kill. Good way to finish the job. And now he's in control.
हाँ ये वाला प्लान है ना मेरी जान. Scarecrow back 1+2 आएंगे तो वो आपकी खुद ही anxious हो जाएगा मेरी जान. वो आ जाओ. और एक्साइटेड भी हो जाएगा. तो हम तो चाहते हैं कि वो एक्साइटेड हो जाए. ध्यान से. आई थी.
Fighting back. Wow, he
ध्यान
didn't
से
approach
जरा.
that time and still
Smash.
lets the string rip and it actually gets a follow-up hit. 27 seconds left on the clock. Finally uses that heat. Arslan Ash already used his. Down 3 to try to steal
ठीक हो गया. बहुत आला लेट लग गई है. शुक्र कर. ओ इरफान मर गया. Yes. Running 1+2. ये भी ठीक है.
Close out on the combo. 2 rounds tied up in this game 2. Arslan Ash still with the lead though. Okay.
पड़ गया.
And he converted.
You spin that heat? Yeah. No.
He's waiting till the right time. Use it when I can get some HP back.
I like the little side step forward there.
Turn down 3 किधर है तेरा?
And you see that every time he blocks that move,
मारने
like,
पड़ेंगे.
dash in close. I'll commit to a
Unrest
jab. Something
लेट हो
else.
गया ना. पहले मार रहे थे राउंड के शुरू में. वहाँ से शुरू.
He's doing so good right now.
He had the counter.
Oh, yeah, good. 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 Aslan, this is a comeback round. Bro, you got this. You can do it.
You hear the yell?
Activate. नहीं अच्छा वापस
Still
आने
has heat
के
though,
मूड
so
में.
you really got to be careful. Heat burst is really gonna be
Nice.
an
He blocked it
option.
again.
One more hit though. He still got recoverable life. The
Oh.
close out. John Dean ties up the set. Jum.
Tony, that's a eulogy.
Jamming.
All right, now
Anna na
the
kadli,
best thing that
please.
Justin did there was his blocks
Nina
on down
se खेल ले.
3. It was almost looking to me like he could react to it.
अच्छा ज़फीना
Sticking to the
ठीक
plan,
है.
Arslan.
हाँ
He's not
चलो
easily deterred.
प्लान
You
चेंज
gotta
कर
prove
लेते
you
हैं
could
असलान.
beat Zafina first if you want to see another character.
गुमराहियों का वक्त आ गया.
Because he's definitely got other characters.
Oh yeah. If this one goes
मारो
poorly,
गुमराही.
he's going straight to that Nina.
Ooh. Man, he's been hitting
देख के
a lot
खेल रहा
of these
जरा ध्यान
down
से.
4-1s.
हाँ रुक के खेल
Down
रहा है.
4-1-4 is one of the punishes
Auto
that
नहीं हो
Eddie
रहा.
is really
Very
good
nice.
that has on his table, but
ये तो और भी
it
अच्छी
is
बात है
hit
असलान.
high. So if you don't confirm it, you
बस.
can still punish it with a
बस नहीं लगना.
Lucked out right
लानत
there.
है यार ये.
Hey, big whiff on the
पता नहीं क्यों
QCF4.
भी है ये.
Arslan made him pay
मार
the
बर्स.
price.
पूरी वॉल नहीं प्लस. नाइस.
Not looking too good right now. The down 3.
आए मेरी जान.
All that was on the screen was Eddie's feet. That was crazy.
बेटा मेंटिस 4
Oof, get up.
4-3 का तो जवाब ही
Oh my
नहीं.
God. Telling you, she's a demon. You don't realize it at first. Heat burst. At least it has range.
Okay, no finish on the string.
Good 4-4-3.
पता था ये अजीब ही यार. Like what is
It is
this
active. Can he
50-50?
find a good way to even get into the handstand to use it?
Again.
New moves on the table.
Oh, there we go.
Handstand. Yeah.
Look at this.
Needs to be careful for this next interaction. 25 seconds left on the clock.
Ooh, and they both have long legs. My goodness. Yelling and screaming.
ओ यार गुड स्टेप यार. कमाल हो गई असलान.
Game's tied at 2 apiece, but 2 rounds in this third game in favor of Arslan Ash.
Nice.
He tried to transition to Scarecrow, but Junding stopped it.
Teasing with back 3. They trade. Still on this first floor, too.
That's right. Back. You see, missed the hit confirm. I'm telling you, it ain't as easy as it looks.
ठीक है खुद ही
John Ding is officially
यार इसी को तो हार्ड ये हार्ड रीड यार
Oh, he's out of heat. That's
या तो
unfortunate. He's gotta go
कंप्लीटली
regular
बैठता
combo.
या कंप्लीटली खा लेता
jab out of the air. The
पंगा तो ना
consistency has
ले
been so good. Breaks the
Downstairs,
floor.
right back at you.
The last level.
I like the scenery here better.
Okay.
The blockable tackle.
Plus
Okay.
Good
Back
response
three.
there with the back three. Still Junding is so far behind in rounds. And now he's behind in life.
6 seconds.
Time's running out.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
That's so good.
Staying in the game.
अरसलान कोई बात नहीं डिसिप्लिन बन गया हुआ हमारा ऑलरेडी बहुत अच्छे ये आई है ना अब तेरी पनिश ये चीज
Letting him rip.
4-4-3. This time he's going mid just to make sure.
ध्यान से
Right back at you.
Yeah, he burst hits on the side of Eddie. John Ding
Wow.
trying to what a whip punish. Mookie called it.
that was a very good step long
Oh, he's using that for mix-up. That's interesting.
Look at the great life on the side of John Ding.
Oh, the trade.
Traded with the spring kick.
नहीं अरसलान
He
good
tried to bait him again.
ओ बहुत अच्छे यार अरसलान
back three.
कमाल यार तेरा full crowd
It's 3 out of 5. He's, oh, thank goodness. He thought it was over. That's right. That's the new rules. It used to be that loser semis was a 2 out of 3. No surprise that he's confused. But that's right. You're still in the game, John Ding.
This is loser side though. If John Ding falls short, he will be going home. Taking a big whiff of that championship air.
Wow, the crowd's really hyped. I love this.
Heart rate
Yo, CEO, you enjoying this Tekken 8? Let me know out there. Make some noise. Man, you guys are sick.
I'm telling you,
Aslan.
you guys are so good. They're
Sick. That's
giving
what
me
I'm talking
energy.
about.
you got this अच्छा किया costume change किया
We
तूने
ran them back to the same place. That means it was meant to be.
Damn. The John Ding
And they're
chance.
cheering for him.
हमें हर किस्म की गुमराही चाहिए इस वक्त
Jum, 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 jum.
Vamos lá.
Vamos lá. I'm trying to invite you to the cookout.
गुमराही for the opponent
Ain't
by
trying to
the
meet
way
the family though.
Can't be yelling all the time. My mom doesn't like that.
हाँ क्या बात
He switched
Come back
outfits.
to आए इसी तरह विफाएं फड़ते रहेंगे मेरी
Bro,
जान
all of
आ
Safina's
जाओ।
outfits are sick.
Yeah, I like this one.
बहुत
The,
अलग
the
था।
midnight dress.
ओ
Bro, the
बहुत
jabs have
अच्छे
been
यार
ridiculous.
ये
Oh, guaranteed. Nothing you can do. You gotta take it.
बहुत
Chip.
अलग
Bang.
So much chip.
Let me
Heat
out.
burst. Still got one in the chamber though. What a
ओए
block.
ध्यान से लो ना
I'm
मार
telling you, he can
ओए
see
पड़ जाए
That
नहीं
breaks
है मुझे
armor.
पता था खा लेगा तू
Two
ऐसी
throws,
कोई
switch
गंदी
sides,
गेम
yeah.
I need
है
to control this wall against you.
अंदर ध्यान से
Ooh, the cancel out.
That 1-2 has been doing work.
ध्यान से
Needs to be careful. 10 seconds left on the
Yeah.
clock.
Back to 3. Fight. Ooh, the duck.
Yo, real talk though, I do want another game.
I'm telling you,
I don't care
let
what
it end so
happens.
easily,
That's it.
John Ding. It's all up to you.
I just
Oh,
want
good
one more
counter.
game. I don't
Very
even care what
nice.
happens after that.
you have to use these neutral 1+2s bro
He ducked. He ducked the 4-4 1+2.
Yo, the whiff punishment is starting to pick up on the side of John Ding. Clips him early out of the
ओए
heat burst.
क्रशर मार दो ना या फिर या पैरी कर लो या क्रशर मारो ना अरसलान नहीं ले सकते हर चीज का सही गेस नहीं होना तुमसे नहीं होना ये वो गेम नहीं है मेरी जान
You can't count out Arsenal. You can't
क्रशर
count out
मारो
Arsenal.
जान
He's got the
छुड़ाओ
lead.
पारी ना दो
He's got
बस
the floor if he wants it. Saving it for later. Back 3-3.
Wow.
It go with it, delay his wake up.
पहले कॉस्ट्यूम और था ना बेसिकली
The damage.
तो आपके क्विक जो मसल मेमोरी होती है उसमें आपका वो वाले कैरेक्टर में वो उस कैरेक्टर के मूव आपको समझ आते हैं उसने चेंज कर लिया है
Okay.
ध्यान से यार ये देखो जरा डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 मारने की
Doesn't
कितनी
have
बड़ी
much to
गलती
work with. All he got is rage.
ध्यान से फर्स्ट मार दे
Down 3. Nice
यार
interruption.
क्या कर रहा है
He stole it. He stole
क्या कर रहा है इस्लाम? तुझे मेंटिस में गया यार, मेंटिस में burst मार ले, तो स्टांस में भी burst लगते हैं यार. पागल आदमी.
It might be time for the assassin.
ठीक कीता है यार. Stop.
Oh, he's switching buttons.
कोई
That
बात.
says to me he's
Yo,
about to change.
CEO, let John
कोई
Ding
मसला
hear
नहीं है
it.
मेरी
If you
जान.
want John Ding to take it, make some noise out
You
there.
got this यार.
Woo, man.
मुझे इस वक्त washroom आया है, देखो मैं.
This is so good.
I can't even move.
Yo, community effort Orlando. You guys are beautiful. All right, here we go.
He did not make the switch.
Last game
ठीक है
of the
Flan,
set,
अच्छा
we're
किया नहीं
going to
switch
the arena underground where the bad guys hang. They only deal in robbing banks, taking candy from babies. All right, here we go. Last game of the
Taking
set.
candies from
Somebody's
babies?
going home, somebody's going on. Oh, the launcher right out of the
बहुत
gate. Big damage.
बहुत आला, even better.
He's gonna look for a
Let's
mix-up
go.
with the back one.
Running
Damn,
1 plus
back
2.
one gets a new extension now?
Yeah.
हाँ mid
finish
रखा
straight.
high वाला
I can
risk
do
ना
it
ले.
too.
But ओए down forward 1 तो नहीं मारा, बस ठीक हो गया, खत्म.
don't want peace, I want problems.
ये तेरा.
Always.
शाबाश.
Nice block. The down 4-1. I love how he's playing this up close game and is stuffing a lot of the slow
ओए
startup
बहुत
options from
अच्छे.
Arslan Ash and Safina.
He's getting so much out of that 1-4.
बहुत अच्छे था. थोड़ा सा यही रेंज में रहा है इसकी, बस ठीक है. ज़्यादा ना जाए पास. यही रेंज पे
Let
किया.
me teach you a little bit of how I like to play at long range. He bursts,
कोई बात
interrupts
नहीं.
the string.
Sidewall,
Step, but he was
3+4.
too slow. The abyss.
Good patience यार Flan.
He's looking for that
Power
wall
crush.
blast. Arson doesn't want to
Power
give it to
crush
him.
यार Flan. फिर यार.
Away from me.
20 seconds left on the clock. The down 3. He didn't block that one. Side step 4.
ओए अल्लाह की मदद हो गई अरसलान. इससे ज़्यादा अच्छी मदद नहीं हो सकती.
That's 2 rounds on the side of Arslan Ash. One
बस
more.
अरसलान खत्म करो इस गेम को. ये आखिरी राउंड
And that
है.
was actually devastating because it was so close.
Prolong ना
John
करना
definitely had a
please.
chance in that
Look at
one.
how close that life bar was.
Absolutely.
Last round. Last chance saloon if you ask my homie. Shout outs to him.
हाँ इसी डिस्टेंस पे खेल. ये
1+2.
चीज.
Good block.
ठीक है.
He saw that scarecrow low. Working the legs.
He burst.
This
Blocked.
is looking like one of Arsenal's KO style patterns if he gets that wall blast.
No heat.
बस ठीक है.
Just
Plus
raw Tekken and rage. What a block.
back 1+2 था. ओए यार.
Situation.
I'm telling you.
Scary
He's got so little left to
situation.
work with, but he has a knockdown and some pressure. Nice 4-2 from the handstand. And the interrupt with the down 4-1. He interrupted the string again.
God.
Same thing, just like the first
John
game.
Ding.
Yes.
John Ding, answer the door.
कोई बात नहीं अरसलान.
He made that
दिमाग
round
पे ना लें. आराम से एक सिंपल राउंड मारना है, डिसिप्लिन से
I'm
मारना
telling
है.
you, he sees the down 3. Back 1.
Oh, look at how close
Yes,
they're
yes.
playing. Phone booth fighting. Triple slide.
ओ
Finishing
बहुत
is
अच्छा
dangerous.
डिले
2-1-4
तेरा
for Madness.
यार.
Still got heat though.
ये चीज. We go low bro. We got nothing to lose अरसलान. मार burst.
He burst. Let me play. Nice. He blocked it again. He dashed. Life is close to even. He went mid. He tried the whip punish.
Oh my
यार,
God.
क्या
The
कर रहा है
pressure.
यार.
The
Yes.
1-2, and Arson Nash is going to close out the set.
Damn,
Let's
what
go.
a set. Yo, that was some good ass Tekken
was
though. That's what I
phenomenal.
talk
Well
about
done.
when I say good ass Tekken. That was a very CEO, make some noise. John Ding.
And you gotta be
All the
a
way
player
from
like
Korea.
John
That's
Ding.
my bro, my man.
He
Killer.
is people's
He
favorite.
did so great in
Oh
that
People's
my
set.
champ.
God.
But still, man, Arson Nash. Let's talk about that
Yo.
Zafina pick.
That guy is dangerous. Oh man.
Someone in the crowd.
I love you, John Ding. Oh man, good showing though. Good showing though.
Absolutely.
Well,
Ooh, man. Well, Junding showed some phenomenal defense and some good offensive tricks in that one. But Arson Nash with the Zafina pick in the end, playing to that mid and the long-range game. Strong in the clutch, really good with his lows. Close it out 3-2. And that means that he's going to move on to the losers final.
well,
So we got Ulsan.
It's not an easy route to take, I can tell you that right now.
This is two
John
big
Dang.
champs.
Whoa. That's kind of hard right now.
Loses final.
Let me get one of them.
King.
Damn, Homer King is cool.
That's like perfect.
Let's look at the tail of the tape one more time. Did you just
Nice.
draw that? Damn.
He said his friend did it.
Your friend did? They're amazing. Let's take a look at the tail of the tape.
Grand
Finals.
places.
We see Atif is waiting patiently. We just saw John Dane take on Arslan Ash. It went 3-2 in favor of Arslan Ash. But now, losers finals is coming up.
Ulsan versus John Dane.
Versus Arslan Ash.
John Dane क्यों लिखा हुआ? गलत
They know what
लिखा
they're
हुआ.
doing.
They'll figure it out.
They'll figure it
That's
out.
all right.
They'll figure it out.
Just listen to us,
This
guys.
is
We
the
got
one.
your back.
Yeah.
This is the one. This is what we were looking for.
This is the stuff.
Yeah,
Right
Ulsan
here.
versus.
The gold stick versus the hidden stick.
All right, here we go. Arslan Ash, Ulsan. No.
Don't
Come on, dude. Don't. Ulsan, don't do Come on, man.
They're very good
These
friends,
guys
by the
almost
way.
got me banned, bro. They almost got my Twitch
They
channel
pull each
flagged,
other's
dude.
leg
Take it
every
off.
now
Get
and
naked
then.
on the stream, bro. You gotta chill. Tekken players, keep some clothes
And you know,
on.
Ulsan
Jesus.
is such a good person to be around. Like, he's very wholesome person.
So what's going on
like,
over
I'm
there
glad
in
I
Florida right now? What's happening?
met this
What do you
guy.
mean? Well, you know, people are just like chest naked on the street. What's happening?
These guys really like Tekken. It's crazy. Oh, man. But here we go. Ulsan thinking about it. Arslan, I wonder what character we're going to get.
He's got a lot of options in his pocket. Nina Williams. He shows Zafina today. Lars, another one that he could choose. Same for Ulsan. Ulsan got a couple picks in his pocket. Dragunov, Lars. Whoa.
The
Where
Reina.
are we right now?
Reina versus Anna.
Where are we?
Here we go, though.
Reina get
Let me
what?
talk to you real close.
Emmett Saint, what's
All right,
up?
here
How
we
you
go.
doing,
Best
man?
of 5. Pakistan
Aslan
versus Korea again. A tale
ने
as
ऐना
old as
निकाल
time, and
लिया
I'll
और
read it
उसने
again
रेना
and again.
निकाल लिया. ओए
Unbreakable.
होए होए होए.
Man, I haven't seen this Ulsan Reina in a while. He got the punish on the Hammer Chance 2.
I
I mean,
thought-
Arslan with the Anna, nonetheless.
I didn't even know he had this.
Oh,
to the
nice.
Okay. Ooh.
It's
getting hot.
The running 3 combo. Didn't get all the hits on the Rockets, but still got most of it.
बहुत आला.
He could have launched it.
ओए हाय.
Ooh. What a block.
Son.
Going for the big
Reckless.
mid sidestep left there from Arslan, but he's putting himself right next to
Oh,
the wall. What a
good
duck.
punish.
Duck the high
यार.
grab.
Blocks
It's an
the
unbreakable
mid.
one, so you got to try to get out low parry.
Predictable होगा ना.
Okay.
Direct charge. Down
Look at
for
the
gun
clock,
to मार
though.
के ना जा.
Not much time left. You got to do something big, and
That's
the
it,
combo
that's it.
did not work.
ये
Crouch down, crouch.
cheese.
It's going to open it up. And
सारी
the
power.
recharge.
ये.
You never know what
बस
sidewalk
ऐसे ऐसे ही
That's
राउंड
true.
चाहिए असलान.
That's definitely true.
Look at the way Raina's looking at. What was going on?
या फाइनली तुम्हारी ऐना देखने लगे.
Gunfire's just coming at me.
हमने तो 7 में देखी है तुम्हारी ऐना बड़ी.
All right, here we go.
4-4-3-2,
इसके 6 में
early
भी देखी है.
engage. And this time going for the legs just to mix it up.
Okay.
Nice.
Goes for the throw. Ooh, the
Oy.
God
Parry
fist.
denied by the God Fist.
Huh?
Nice.
Ooh, I like that ender.
Just in case he tech rolled. He had a mixed
Oy,
waiting for him.
yeah.
Wow.
The God fist. He still got heat to wall. Those side walls. Okay. Arslan's got a chance, though. Arslan's
He
definitely
sure
got
does.
a chance.
He sure does. Not gonna happen.
And it was a
Ulsan
counter.
closing the door on him.
Oh, you see the, you hear the static electricity?
Just to let you know I have these on deck at any moment. I got the righty and the lefty. Give me a shot. That the second hit that is actually a high, believe it or
Really?
not. A lot of people don't crouch that because all the other missiles are mid, it throws you off.
यार
Is he only up for with
यार
three?
नहीं ना जाना
Ulsan
आगे मेरी
getting
जान.
in there.
Fist.
मिशिमास खेल रहे हैं हम.
Big damage on the table. The floor is purple. Floor
जान
God kick.
बड़ी.
Oh,
ये
my
चीज.
God.
4-2.
क्या
No
कॉम्बो
heat.
मरेगा. ये
So he's got to do
हाँ.
a normal combo.
बहुत
He made it
अच्छे.
work. Wow.
यही है प्लान असलान.
Snuck an extra hit in there too.
यार.
Dunked under it.
That was sick.
Oh
the floor
goody
breaker.
यार.
Rage art is there. Do you spend it?
He
The
went for a
charge.
reset. I like that.
But not
To
going to
the
get the
1-2-2.
kill. The armor. Oh my God, 1 second
Time's
left.
running
Oh,
out, and
dude.
Ulsan's taking full advantage. You are out of time, my friend, and out of life. Round number 4. No
Oh
way.
नहीं अरसलान इतना बड़ा launcher मार दिया बच गया.
That's the problem when you play multiple characters. Sometimes you forget in the heat of the moment.
Ooh, down back one. Gave him a free floor break. It's going to scale pretty hard because it started airborne. Yeah, he didn't even know what route to do. Interesting.
No duck. Demon's breath. 4-4-2-3. Yeah, that's safe.
Ooh, the fake outs.
Oh,
Count
careful.
in 4.
What a block.
Nice.
Oh no. Duck.
Nice! He knows!
Game 1. He's like, yo.
You only get so many of those against me, my friend, and Ulsan takes game number 1.
अरसलान.
But we've seen what Arsenal does.
वापस चला जाए यार.
One,
नीना
he
पे
has
जा.
a whole nother character he can go to.
या ज़फीना
And
पे
2, he can
चला
just
जा.
switch it up, right?
इसके मैचअप के लिहाज से तुझे क्या चाहिए? रेना.
Whoa.
नीना लेनी पड़ेगी.
You better stop messing with me.
लेकिन अरसलान दूसरा भी फिर यही टोकन खेलना पड़ेगा.
Man, it's been so
बेटा,
long since we've seen just the
इसलिए
Zafina
ध्यान
in
से बस
regular
ठीक है
play.
ज़फीना ही फिर
So
अब
this is still a surprise.
इसी से ही कैरी करो.
Ulsan thinking about it. Fallen Destiny.
यार नीना ले लेता इससे अच्छा एटलीस्ट तुझे तसल्ली होती लेकिन
All right, can he play to the strong mid-range game? Or will Ulsan be able
क्या
to get
सोच
in?
के इसने ली है.
4-4-2
ठीक है आगे चल के लेकिन मसल मेमोरी फिलहाल बड़ी फ्रेश बनी हुई है ज़फीना की. तो अरसलान चाह रहा है कि मैं उसी को कैपिटलाइज करूं और इट्स नॉट अ बैड डिसीजन.
Yo, the movement. Ooh,
लेकिन अभी फिलहाल वो वेवूज देख रहे हो किस स्पीड में आ रहे हैं.
The mid.
ओए होए लास्ट.
That ender is crazy.
Oh yes.
Tricks.
Full crowd down for 3.
He's keeping it warmed up. He's definitely going to
Okay,
need it against
Fran.
Zafina.
Nice.
Nice launcher.
Okay.
Nice. Tries to go for the down 3. Interrupted.
Wait,
Delta 4-4-2-3.
Another 4-4-2 series. This time he gets it.
Wow.
Oh, nice sideways stuff.
Oh,
Down to
nice,
that 1
Aslan.
plus 2.
Good.
Wow,
He knows
didn't
not to
commit.
finish that.
Nice. Follow up
Yeah,
bar.
it's hard to get
Nice.
up after that.
Raw activation.
I think
Excellent.
It's backslide.
Noted. I'm going to try that out.
Forward 1 plus 2.
Rage right is there, though.
Good block.
Way yeah.
Oh, the down 4-3. The defense
Oh.
That was so sick. Waiting for the mid hit on that low string, and that's punish. Don't try that on him. He knows.
ध्यान से यार.
Ulsan trying to run away with it. Has a 1-game lead. We haven't seen many of those versus Arslan Ash.
Wow.
In
Didn't
trouble.
get the wall splat, but he has the pressure. The
First
way he
hail
laughs
sweep.
is so disrespectful. Down 2
Oh,
series again,
good
and he landed it.
yaar.
And Ulsan, devastating first 2 games.
2 games to none. 2 games to none in favor of Ulsan.
I do wonder if there's some type of history between the 2 of these players that discourages Arslan from picking his Nina.
I mean, we haven't gotten to the end yet.
True.
Is he gonna go back
Like
to
I
Nina?
said,
Yeah.
we haven't gotten to the end yet.
No. I just wonder about those first 2 picks. Those were interesting. He's making that face that says, I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him.
I mean, think about it. Ulsan might actually have a lot of experience versus Nina, so that's probably why it was the
दुआ
last
करो यार
game
जीत
to
जाए.
go
अब ये
to
मसले में
Arslan
डाल दिया
Ash.
इसने
On the ropes right now,
अपने
but
आप
once
को.
again, don't you ever count this guy
ऐना
out.
वाली पिक
But here
नहीं
we go.
बनती ना यार अरसलान.
3, best of
इतना बड़ा
5.
गैम्बल कुत्ते की
Ash
तरह
cannot
जनता
lose
खेल रही है
another
ना
game.
को यार.
One of the
He needs to
best
be
in the
straight if he wants to
business.
set. And Ulsan's not going to make it easy for him. He's converting everything.
Big damage. I'll take half.
He waited for the 2-piece.
Yo, look at the movement. Arslan
बस
a lot more
यही है
offensive this
प्लान
time
तेरा
around.
अरसलान.
He's like, you know what? I'm tired of holding back.
ओए कॉम्बो बच्चा तो होगी अरसलान.
That low.
लॉन्च
Good
बहुत
punish.
अच्छे.
Damn good
It
punish.
is a launch. That
turned the whole round around for
Burst.
Arslan.
Yep, spin all of that. To the
Got
wall.
the wall.
God.
Got the ender. He still has heat.
ओए यार ध्यान से
I'm telling you, don't try that
पूरा
stuff
ना
on Ulsan. He
मारना
knows the
तला
way.
ना
He knows the way, and he took
मार
the round right back.
क्या यार
Down jab, 1-1-2. Going for the mix with the
बना
stance.
के राउंड
The delay, the
Oh,
armor to
yeah,
get
yeah,
through.
Whew, he didn't have a clean wall spot.
Blind bomb. Speaking of armor, Arslan fighting back. 4-4-2-3. This dude Ulsan not giving Arslan any time to breathe. There's more armor. The low.
ध्यान से बॉल पीछे यार
Arslan in a bad
ओए
spot
मर
right
गया
now.
Ulsan.
1 round away from eliminating
The way
Arslan
he's
Ash.
playing right now is what made him the champ.
Yes, sir.
This is that unbeatable Ulsan.
The trades. Life lead in favor of Arslan Ash. He is not out of this yet. There's one more bubble to close out.
Oh,
They're
good
down 4-2.
Arslan,
This
very
is
nice.
big.
Please
You gotta
capitalize
eat.
this now.
You're going to spend it. He needs to close out this round. Arslan, wall pressure in his favor. Guns. The low. Arslan Ash. Still fighting and
Nice.
back in the game. Oh, the 8-lead movement.
Bro, please. 1+2.
Damn.
Yeah, coming at you.
Yo, the wave dash was
I'm
crazy.
coming at you.
I blinked and he was over there.
Oh, good.
Didn't finish the second hit, just in case.
Goes for the low. Arslan Ash is on the ropes. Fighting
Oh,
back in the
wow,
electric.
that was so
I
good.
don't think it can kill, but it's going to be damn close.
The last two beats just so
Arslan
much.
Ash has a
Arslan
chance.
says, get off. While standing one.
Arslan finishes the string.
Didn't get the counter hit that he wanted.
The sidestep.
He's so lucky. He's not lucky at all because Ulsan is going to take the set.
And the
3-0.
down forward 1-1. 3-0. Ulsan takes it. Moves on in the tournament.
GG's.
Yo,
Good runner,
CEO,
Arslan.
though, CEO, please make some noise for a 5-time EVO champion, Arslan Ash. That guy is ridiculous. Damn, that was a crazy shot. Him walking by the screen with the crowd behind.
एना वाला
That
डिसीजन
shot was
ठीक नहीं
crazy.
था अगर एना वाला डिसीजन ना लिया होता तो शायद कुछ कर लेता
Well, Steve, it was an incredible saga
लेकिन
so
भाई
far here at
रेना
CEO 2025 edition.
रेना
15
निकली हुई
years
है
of
भाईजान
CEO back in
मेहनत
Orlando,
पहले
all
की
right,
हुई
but
है
we ain't done
उल्सान
just
ने
yet.
भाई
No, sir. No, sir. We got more matches to play. We do have a grand finals match for you guys to see. CEO, I need the check. Are you still with me? Make some noise out there, CEO. Look,
Second.
it's an honor to be here talking about some Tekken 8 with my boy Spooky. I'm a long
No,
time
inshallah.
homie.
You know,
I'm
Atif
a
is in
fan and a
winners.
friend of Spooky, man. I've been watching this
So
guy for years.
he has
One
better
of the
chance
wells
of fighting
knowledge when it comes to
Ulsan.
fighting
But
games, man. So it's an
to
honor
tell you
to
the
be
truth,
here
the way
talking to you
Ulsan is
about
playing
fighting
with,
games,
with,
I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm glad to be here.
with
This
Reina
topic,
right
it's been
now,
great
so
all
it's
the
kind
way
of
through all weekend
worrying.
long.
But
We saw so many
at the
phenomenal
same time,
matches.
I think
we saw some great upsets.
Reina
We
still
saw
requires
some of the most
a lot of
incredible stuff that I've ever seen at a Tekken
execution
tournament.
challenges,
But now it's gonna
whereas
all come down
Anna
to
is
this
more
grand
safe
finals.
and
It's gonna be
steady. So
Atif
we can
up
definitely,
against Ulsan.
Let's
say
take a look
that
at the
Atif
bracket
will
one more
likely to
time
win this.
before we get into
win
this.
this tournament,
These guys have
inshallah.
been fighting their lives for their lives right now.
Absolutely.
Of course, you see Atif holding it down, staying on that winner's side for so long. I mean, of course, you see Ulsan was the one who did have the opportunity to stay up on that top side at first, but he wasn't able to stop Atif. But he goes down to that lower bracket, takes out Arslan Ash, 3-0 nonetheless, to make that grand final showing. And of course, this is best of 5, but the way that it works, that if you
Bro,
are
मैं
coming
ना
from that
दस्ती आ रहा हूँ.
lower bracket, that gator bracket, the losers bracket, you do have to reset. So that means you have to win 2 sets of best of 5 once and then a best of 5 the second time after the reset to get the W and be our CEO 2025 champion.
So that means that for Ulsan, it's going to be an uphill battle all the way through, especially considering how the first time went down with the 3-0 for Atif.
Yeah.
So for Atif, the smart thing to do is don't change the plan. The Anna Williams was clearly working. For Ulsan, we're going to see if he can see some recognition. One thing that's very important at these high-level tournaments is after a while, even against some of the best opponents in the world, after a while, the more that you see what you do, or the more that you see what they do, you start to get used to their style just a little bit. It starts with 3 games, and it gets to 4 games and 5 games. And by the 6th game, you're like, you know what? I've seen that trick before.
I mean,
and that's something that you might see during the set.
And I gotta say, Atif is definitely one of those players that has been paying attention, and you know he's got a plan. All right, for the grand final, CEO, if you would like Atif to take the set, make some noise. But if you would like Ulsan to take the set and be your new CEO champion, make some noise. Oh, they sound like they're behind Ulsan. Let's get it.
This would be a huge win if he can pull it off. Atif already in early control, mixing up with those stances, getting that stand 2 counter hit. And this is looking already like the first set looked. This is looking dangerous, Steve.
The crowd was trying to get behind him, but this dude, Atif was like, nah, bro.
He's a monster.
Okay, but we saw the game plan come together versus Arslan Ash. Can he do the same versus Atif? Oof.
That Arslan Ash Anna was pretty good, but I gotta say it's not at the same caliber as this Atif one.
It is not. It is not.
Oh
wow.
My God, the sidestep into the 13 frames, barely living on a pixel.
Down 4-1, 2 rounds in what it felt like was 10 seconds.
My God, his pressure is just unreal. Stand 2 again into the count. That is mega good, by the way.
That's so good.
Counter hit, all guaranteed. You gotta take it. That used the wall splat. Good thing they don't do that anymore. Oh, and the armor from CJM. How do you stop this guy?
Better do something. Big uppercut gets the wall. No burst. There it is. And does not have enough life to recover anything back. Finishes the string.
Woo. He's mega good. Ulsan's face says a lot there.
What do you do if you're Ulsan in this situation? The Reina didn't get the job done, so he goes back to character select. Maybe he's thinking about switching, or maybe just adjusting some controls.
I don't even know. That went
okay,
by
but
so
Saab, please. Let's keep this thing really simple.
Default outfit at that. I'm a fan.
Give me a good stage.
Take me to the boat. Take me to the boat.
पहले इसने last लिया तेरे साथ.
I need CEO to hear this song over the speakers. Damn it.
Midnight Siege.
I really want to go to the boat. It's so
अब
good.
रेना ले. रेना का कोई प्लान नहीं है. मेरी जान नहीं चलती. ऐना ज़्यादा गंदी है.
Bro, Reina's so cool.
QCF 2-1. He punished it. Good
Problem
stuff.
ये है.
Oh my God.
In an instant.
क्योंकि इस वक्त रेना भी अच्छा कैरेक्टर भी और अच्छे हाथ में भी.
Come on, I want to see a good match.
Okay.
अच्छा जी.
The lows.
इतनी जल्दी?
Big down 4-2, not good enough.
And he's using that hammer.
ओए मैं तो स्कोर मैं समझा पहली गेम में यार.
Yo, Heat is still there.
शाबाश.
He can still do something big with this.
तुन्नी के रखे रे.
Unblockable. Oh, he got hit by a roll trying to get away. Nice duck. Yes. Full sign.
And the duck.
This guy adjusts fast.
Oh,
QCF
nice.
2-1 again. He hit it.
You know Atif has got those.
Didn't get his tornado, but he still got a lot of damage.
Okay.
1-1-2.
What's the mix? I literally was about to say, we have not seen a hell sweep yet. He goes forward. Atif jabbed him out of it.
नहीं but यार forward
Ball
3.
splat.
को attempt करो.
He's partying now.
Good, finally, Yalla Park. movie.
Oh, the low heat smash.
It's not a smash anymore, by the way.
Wow. Okay, Ulsan. I don't know what happened in between rounds there just now, but whatever it
But
was, it was
2D
good
हो
for
गया
him.
क्यों है?
The low extension.
4-4-3-2.
Dancing a little bit. Just backdashes it. Doesn't even try to duck it.
ये चीज.
And look at
Bus.
Atif just pressing forward.
Yes, but
Engaged on the wall.
यही plan है
The
मेरी
lows are
जान.
starting to add up. Lost
Yes.
a lot of life just from
सारी
nickel
power
down with the lows,
का
and that should be the end of the
का
round.
okay,
know that
कोई
works.
बात
He
नहीं.
finished the job.
अरे
Okay, he finished the
यार
job.
तेरी discipline down
But still,
power.
Ulsan has the lead.
क्या कहने
Round
तेरे
twice.
bite.
Ouch.
क्या रख मेरी जान. ये
4-4-3-3.
ये
Just
हाय
working the
हाय
toes.
दबांदा बटन.
Using the plus
यार
range.
बट कमाल होगी बस. ध्यान से. Yo,
Wow.
oh but सारी खा गया but सारी power है.
Oh, this
Back
combo
four
might
मार.
kill it against the
2
wall.
2 मार. stance बदल ये नहीं ना simple वाला मार देता
Yeah, but he got the wrong input. I'm sure he didn't want to do that.
पता था vault
Engage. He's gonna get that last little bit of life back. Big damage on the tables. Spins the rest of the heat.
ओए नहीं ना बटन दुबाना बट
Oh, good down jab, down 4-4, into the plus frames. He blocked.
बट नहीं
they're both
बैठा
blocking.
यार क्या बात है यार बट तेरी
That up close game
कमाल
was
होगी यार
crazy between the two of them.
The scramble.
ये
Down back
चीज
two,
मेरी जान
gets him some nice extra damage. Big whip, Atif.
those
Man, this
oh
guy's
hell
unstoppable.
yeah
Bro, the way he is playing Anna, it just seems so imposing.
Yes.
And the round might be over before we even get there.
टक्कर मार के बाहर आ जा ओ स्मैश अच्छा
And still not enough.
My goodness.
आजो मेरी
Just when you
जान
think finally, you know what, I'm starting to pick at him a little bit. I'm starting to get at that armor
curse
that
of
he
the
has.
red
No, he's
river is
looking
gone bro
invincible.
2 rounds. He had 2
But
rounds.
is going
where
to
Ulsan
win
was
this
looking
tournament
like he had
today,
it in the bag,
inshallah,
like he
bismillah.
understood it.
Enough
This dude
with
Atif
number
said, get
2,
it out of his
man.
system. It's not going to happen again.
We-
He's up 2 games.
We're winning
more
this, inshallah.
game, and then we might have a new champion. But the character switch to Dragunov here for Ulsan.
What's got me bugging out is that Atif had another layer hidden. He started doing 1+2 into
He
the stand
appreciated
transition.
him
It was
for
a choice that he
picking
had not even used.
Dragunov, I
He's
guess.
definitely going deeper into the character's bag as the round goes on, as the game's going on. He sees that his opponent is adapting, and he's going even further.
He's got more.
शाबाश
To go
भाई
even further beyond.
मेरी
Go
जान
even
मैंने
further
तेरी वजह से
beyond.
खाना नहीं
That's
खाया
what you
मैं
that grand
इसके
finals love.
बाद कोई खाना खाऊंगा
Here we go.
बस ये
Potential
एक
final
खत्म कर
game
दे
here.
बस टाइम यार बड़ा ज्यादा नहीं हो गया भाई
I want to see more. I can't. Don't let it end like this.
Don't let
कर
it
यार
end like this.
Don't
I
let it
just
end like
want
this,
more
please.
games. I just want more games.
शाबाश
That's it.
अच्छा
Starting off real
अच्छा
short and simple.
एंटी 1-2-1 plan
He tried to step. It's so hard to get away from it.
Good.
It's a very wide move.
कोई
1-2-1.
देखे ने इन्हें 1-2-1 नहीं मारने
1-2, the down
है
2.
बोनस ने
Nice whip punish.
ध्यान से
Counter
जरा
it on the string.
डाउन
1-2-1
4-1
on the wall.
वाला
It was
डिस्टेंस
not a
नहीं
counter
है
hit.
इसका तो ना मार डाउन 4-1
He dash.
Just trying to keep control.
Thought it was a counter hit.
Yep, Atif didn't crouch, thankfully.
बट
Nice
मार
block.
दे
There you
कदी
go.
लो ना यार
There you go. Ulsan, 1 round on the
इतना
board. This is how it starts.
भी नहीं
Little by
बस
little.
हमने वो
Down back 4-4. Gets the hit.
बजूके ही नहीं मारी जाने
Running 2.
ओए बट गुड
Small punish.
कर बहुत
The
ताला
way he
मेरी
uses the
जान
4-4-3-2 is so scary.
But
But
no-
nice block on the down back 4.
बट फॉर
Spins his
3-3 मार लिया करिए बस यही तो हम सब चाहते
Man, he
थे
had to convert to CGM to get that.
मिनटों
He's
में
so quick.
हीरो
Down
बन
back 4 again.
बन जाए
Okay.
यार लानत है ड्रैगन ऑफ की
Boom.
जिंदगी
Off the
पे ये
wall.
1-2-1 के साथ
Still
He
has
could
heat, by the
use
way.
his heat. He could save it. We'll see. He's saving it for
Damn.
later. Wow, nice
Damn.
combo. Ulsan.
Pigeon roll.
And
यार
three-way
वो है
gas.
अभी
He got it
हीट
with the
में
1+2.
बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज होना है पता
Down
था मुझे
to
ऑब्वियस चीज यार
2 rounds. 2 rounds.
Man, that was such a great tackle setup from Ulsan.
हाँ ठीक है भाई
Right back at you. Atif.
हाँ
That's a
ये मैं
counter
कह
hit
रहा
on
ना
the power
फॉर
crush.
3-3 पे आएगा सब
And now the
सुकून
mix
हो
is
जाएगा
flowing.
मेरी जान नहीं मार रहा अब मारेंगे हम
Oh
भी
my
वाला
goodness.
परफेक्ट इतनी सी
Every
बात
time.
थी
Atif, you're so beast.
Yo.
Seriously, this guy's ridiculous. 1-2-1 though.
Okay, wait a minute.
Get up there.
The damage.
नहीं बैठना ना
Plus. And nice. He's got the
तू
lead.
दोबारा
He
यार
took the
तुझे
round
किस
all the way
चीज
back.
की जल्दी है
This is
बट
getting dangerous. And the
नहीं ना
interruption again.
यार
Ulsan. 1 on the board.
वो जीता हुआ है ठंडा हो
Yo.
जाए यार
Look at Ulsan's face.
He's like, no,
My
I
man
got
is like,
that one.
what?
Give it to me.
He's like, what?
That's got to feel good because, you know, Atif devastated him that first
That's
set.
facts. That's
Second
facts.
set was definitely devastating him again. But now he's still in there.
बट रिस्की गेम
Yo, that helicopter flew to outer
वाला
space.
जुआ कर लो फिर
What
अब
the hell?
क्योंकि अगली गेम
I didn't realize
में
it
ये
goes
नहीं
down.
आना
I just saw
चाहिए
the
बंदा
stars. I was like, where are they? Starting to sidestep a lot more. in
लेकिन
this
जरा
matchup.
देख के खेले डाउन टू हाँ आने मारनी पड़ेगी
Yes!
Duck
Yes!
and punish. Spooky has been literally talking about how
I'm
no
telling
one's
you,
punishing the
do
stream
not
all
let them get away
weekend.
with that.
To the wall. Just a little bit shy. No collision, but
That
it's
was
right
sick.
there.
Caught the sidestep.
Mar
1-2-1 again. How is he getting that counter hit so many times?
Kill, crush, destroy. Oh, the
Yes.
down two.
मेरी जान
Shoulders. It's wide.
पावर क्रश ही मार दो यार, क्या कर रहे हो? तंग करके रख उसको.
And he's still fishing
सारा
with that
ड्रैगन
1-2-1.
उसने तेरे से सीख के तेरे पे चलाने की कोशिश कर रहा है, वो मेरी जान, तुझे पता है कोई चक्कर नहीं है ड्रैगनों का.
That down back 4 series, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, every time he hits a down back four and gets that hammer chance, that's just so many visual mix-ups that
इतनी
Atif
सी
is
बात
throwing
है.
at you. So
Simple
hard to deal
discipline
with.
नहीं तोड़ना
Remember,
और
this game
mix-ups
could
में
still
रखो
spell
बस.
the end of the tournament if Optif can get the
यार
W.
नहीं ना, बट तीजी भी मारती है, मिड मार लेना.
Really early, but he's making it pay for it. Half-life gone with chips and pokes. Big pick up with the shoulder. The crowd's behind him. Pigeon roll.
सारे decision गलत यार.
Olsan.
Man, you can feel the momentum turning a little bit,
You can
even
see
amongst
it.
the crowd.
It's shifting. It's shifting. You can slowly feel it. But Atif, if he doesn't do anything, he adjusts, and he does it damn
True.
well.
I feel like he might have another power level still hidden.
यार float मिल गया उसको.
You gonna use it now? Yes, I am.
Get it out of here. I can't let you have it. Fake out.
Punish.
He didn't fall for it. Back 4-3.
Wait a minute. The jab. The back 1+2. Do it again. 1-2-1. He dash. He wants to get the game. He wants to get the game.
That was risky. You gotta always confirm it. That
बहुत
was also
आला,
risky,
but
and Atif's coming back a
आदमी
little bit,
मारनी.
but he punished the hammer chance 2-2.
Olsan.
ओए कहाँ गया?
Big
मेरी
swing.
बात सुन
He
बट.
get a lot out of this thanks to the
आराम
heat.
से लेके जा बॉल पे. आ गई है बॉल. रख. यार नहीं यार, फिर भी लग गई है. ऑटो पैरी होता है यार ये.
Yes. We're going up. CEO.
Final game.
This is good ass Tekken. Right here. We're in the realm. We're in the
But-
bubble.
All right,
Dragon
well,
of
for Olsan,
Mirror
that was
तो
pretty good,
बिल्कुल
Steve,
भी
but
ना
this is
सोची.
that moment I was talking about. These guys are now so many games deep against each other. Anything could happen at this
फुल
point.
क्राउच वाले मैं यार प्लान पे आ जा, तेरी
The
बड़ी
crowd wants a
मेहरबानी. फुल
reset.
क्राउच वाली गेम पे आओ.
Atif wants to close out immediately on the spot
ओए
and get that
1-2-1
championship belt from CEO.
वाला जो ड्रैगन ऑफ है ना इस वक्त
And
हमें
the $6,000 pop bonus on top of that.
तो पहले डिसिप्लिन.
Ooh,
ओए
big counter
ये
hit.
चीज
Here
मारनी
comes
पड़ेंगी डिफरेंट
Atif.
चीजें अब. ठीक है.
Big damage on the conversion. Yo,
That's
all
it.
of
Shots
them.
fired.
बट एक साइड से 2 नहीं मारा यार तूने यार. पता नहीं कौन सी है ना खेल रहा है यार.
Down 3, he was doing it just the same.
True. Against Safina.
Oh.
Oh, wow!
Oh my.
वो बच्चा तो की
Oh,
बट
he missed the follow-up, and Atif gets to live. Jab punish.
And the
यार इंगेजर भी नहीं है और फुल क्राउच वन मार रहा है यार.
Sprinkling in the down twos.
इतने
and it's
बड़े
really
गैम्बल
starting to
क्यों
make
कर
Atif
रहे हो
second
तुम?
guess some of his
सारे
options.
डिसिप्लिन तोड़ने के.
Engage.
Running three. He didn't finish it just in case Ulsan blocked.
बट
Atif tightening up on the
जब तुसी
defense.
जितना पाए टूर्नामेंट
Damn.
याद
How's he
करो.
doing that?
Knows that he's gonna
अच्छा
keep
तू
going
ही नहीं
to
मारता
it. He's
यार,
gonna
ये
get
कौन
so
सी
many.
है ना
It's the
चला
booty
रहा है.
bump.
ठीक है.
Special
Cool
Atif
combos.
combo. Yep.
Bro,
बहुत
why are
अच्छे.
his combos so
He
sick with
has
this
some pretty
character?
crazy ones.
बहुत
Those are
अच्छे.
tricky.
Kill,
Lawan
smash,
में.
destroy.
ये किधर से मार.
Close to even right now.
ओए गुड ब्लॉक. यार मार बंदूका ना
Mental
यार.
down for
फिर
one.
भी रिस्क ले रहा है यार.
Oh my God.
अभी भी
defend
लोग
better than
रिस्क ले रहा है यार.
Potential last game.
हाँ,
One
ठीक है.
round apiece. Oh my
हाँ
gosh.
खुल गया बट खुल गया. हाँ ये चीज
Good
देखा
backdash.
पैनिक कर रहा है. बस हम खत्म कर रहे हैं अभी
Look at
बट
the
ये.
movement. Look at the
This is
movement. The
getting
down
crazy.
4-4.
They're both playing so safe right now.
Super compact Tekken.
ये नहीं मारने दे रहा.
Let me
डाउन
out
बैक
of
4
there.
तो फॉरवर्ड 3-3
He
पे आ
smelled
जा.
danger and he
कोई
escaped.
मसला
The
नहीं.
third dimension. Great punish. Ignition switch. Sneak one.
Nice
गुड
block again.
ब्लॉक.
I told you
राखी
I also
बजूका
have
इसको यहाँ पे.
defense.
Uh-oh.
आए बहुत आला.
Jab punish.
कोई
He
बात नहीं.
knows.
Oh
नहीं
my God,
यार,
the combo. He can't kill, but he's getting the wall for sure.
Right into this hot dog stand. So close. He blocked it again.
8 seconds. 7 seconds. What up?
ओए यार बट क्या बात है
That is
यार.
dead. Hit him with the
That's dead.
spotlight.
Incredible fortitude for Atif in that close situation.
Damn.
He's so good, man. He's so
Potential
good.
last game.
Oh
CEO,
my
if you want
God.
Olsan to take it, you better
Last
make some noise.
round है.
Potential last
खत्म.
round here.
ग्रैंड फाइनल का आखिरी बट खत्म करें गेम. अब हमने नहीं सुननी.
I
हाँ
like that he's second guessing the hammer
बस.
chance 2-1.
कोई बात नहीं, डिसिप्लिन नहीं तोड़ना. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-2 की मार रही है मेरी जान.
He's just swinging now.
ये स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप का बदला लो जरा.
Spinning it all. Wow, he took off so much legs.
कोई बात नहीं.
Launch.
इस कुत्ते का कॉम्बो देखना खत्म कहाँ होना है.
Pigeon roll. Let me get the wall.
ओए बट बच गए. बट ठीक है. बट नहीं सीना खानी एक डाउन 1-1 का यार. ऑब्वियस है यार. अगर तूने उधर निकलने तो साइड स्टेप 2 मारना उसको.
This is so good. Steve is literally doing the rage drive for the crowd right now.
यार साइड स्टेप 2 नहीं मारता यार.
Final round, set number 1. It's all up to this.
We might have a reset, or we might have a champion. The crowd.
बट सारी बट कंधा था. एंगेजर मिलना था तुझे. कोई बात नहीं. बहुत आला.
Atif says no.
पास खत्म हो गया बट. आखिरी कॉम्बो है ये बट. आराम से मार ये टक्कर. ये मैक्स डैमेज है तेरा.
Yes! Your new champion. Your new champion.
Yes!
All the way from Pakistan. Falcons Atif, what a dub.
Welcome
what
back to
fight.
CEO, baby.
Games.
That was so good.
Yo, you can go off Atif. You can go off
yes,
Atif.
absolutely. That was a hard-fought
Bro.
Damn good games. Damn good games.
Bro, Atif.
Yo, Atif, I see you, my guy.
Legend.
Well fought
Bro,
all the
we
way
saw
through it. It
him
was
manifesting
real
this
scary there towards the end,
this
bro.
time around.
Legendary set. They both were adjusting to each other. So
What a legend.
Ulsan blocked so
Ladies
many
and gentlemen,
back fours,
Atif.
But Atif's defense in the second
But
half of that grand final.
all the way from Gujranwala
And that
to
Anna, bro,
Orlando
man,
right now.
That Anna is absolutely
On
bonkers.
top of this world, the
Why is he
curse
so good
of
already? Fresh
being
out of
the
box
number
with the
2 is
plastic still
gone.
on it. The Anna is ridiculous.
His Anna is ridiculous.
Get that dude the belt. Get that dude the belt.
He earned the pop bonus. He earned all the points here. Tekken World Tour
Wow.
Master event. He was the best player here.
Of course, of course. Look, once
Nice.
again, I always like to remind people, this is a master level event. You're literally looking at the best Tekken players
GG's,
in
man.
the world that are coming to get these points.
Guys, well
coming
played,
to get this
man.
win, coming to get this
Sick,
EWC spot.
sick
It's
games.
so important to them, especially considering we still have a whole year of travel that these guys
There's
have
so
to go
much.
to.
This is only month 2.
This is month 2 of the TWT, and I'm
Bro,
telling
this
you
is
right
his
now,
first
I always
position
like to
after
tell people how
ages.
crazy
Can
it
you
is.
believe
the
that?
LCQ for the Tekken World
He's
Tour Finals
been
is crazy.
there
The
on
Tiger
number 2
uppercut
for quite
is
some
one of the
time now,
craziest
like
tournaments
since
of Tekken that you will ever see.
Esports
Those
World
last
Cup.
chance people, they're gonna be there. The people trying
Like
to
he
block the
did
people, they're
won,
gonna be there, and just the heavy
a
hitters
local
that are trying to
tournament
get the best training
before
they
coming
head
to
the
before going
TWT
to
finals.
Combo Breaker,
And
in
look,
fact.
if it's looking like this,
And then,
I'm telling you right
you
now,
know,
Atif is definitely
in
gonna be one of the
CEO,
people to beat.
here
This is
he
master
is.
level
Bro, he
points on
has
the line.
conquered
I'm just happy that in
CEO.
that set, we saw really an
Among the
evolution if you
beasts.
compared to the first set. Because it's not as satisfying to win.
Last
and be
event
like, all right, I did
he
my hammer
won
chance 2-1
was
over and over.
CEO
They let me do whatever I
2024.
wanted.
Isn't it
Really,
surreal?
Atif and Ulsan,
This
they
is what
both
I'm
brought
talking about.
The best possible game into that. And the fact that Atif came out above really just shows you, man, he's such a beast.
He's such a beast.
It's not even a question. Pakistan
यार
is the
ये नहीं
best
मर रहा
when it comes to
हमसे.
Tekken business these days. But there's a lot of
Spooky
contention,
के
right? Like,
जज्बात
all
तो
you
कहता है
see
यार
throughout this
ये
top eight
चीज
is a
सच a
lot of
beast
Korean
हमसे
players.
नहीं
I
मर
mean, you do see
रहा.
Australia in there as well, but anything else is just a question. We know that it's Pakistan. We know that it's Korea. And these
बड़े
guys are
दिल
going to have
से
a
Spooky
season
की
of
आवाज
battling
निकली है.
head to head throughout the entire TWT. So look, if you
USA में टूर्नामेंट होता है बेचारा कोई USA वाला आता ही नहीं है.
the CEO crowd loved it just the
बेचारा.
same, and I just love good ass Tekken. So you already know how I do it.
I'm
God
so happy.
damn
I
the
feel like,
beast,
as
bro.
also an
Hell
Anna
yeah,
player,
man.
that was just so incredible to watch.
My dude
Yeah, we
is
get
a
these, top
beast
eight
for
lined
a
up in the
reason.
ring right now.
He's
But of
the
course, it's
beast
been
of the
amazing
East.
here at CEO, man. It's been a
It
long
was
time.
too
Come, was it
good.
15 years?
15 years of CEO. Back here in Orlando, nice new
Yeah.
venue. We got new games all around. But Tekken 8 is here, season 2. Only month 2 of
Bro,
the tour, as you
he's
said, Steve.
legend.
And man, at this point, I need to see. I need to see that belt.
Arslan just made one wrong choice. He shouldn't have picked Anna, man.
That mind was downloading.
Otherwise, we would have had Pakistani
Dog,
Grand
you saw when he
Final.
went to the guy, he was
Honestly.
just looking around like, I need to figure out how to stop this guy. And the thing is that
USA
Atif is
crowd,
so good at
bias
just
crowd के
taking,
बावजूद है ना
shifting it back
हमारे
in his
लड़के
favor, whether it
परफॉर्म
be just
करते हैं
him spending all
माशाल्लाह.
his
पाकिस्तान
resources
जिंदाबाद
early
जी.
on and then fighting you, or just waiting till the tail end for you to use all your resources. But even
मेरी
Allside
जान
being able
क्या
to
किया
adjust on the
इनको?
fly, switching characters, playing multiple characters
क्या
at a high
कर?
level, when we know Atif is just so skilled with the end.
Yes.
I mean, you got to
Yeah,
give him that.
Dragunov is not a character that Atif is probably too scared of. You know, all season one long,
Yeah.
he fought so many strong Dragunovs. But
Yeah.
Ulsan,
I mean, he was one of them.
I mean, it's not about
he was taking it to him with that
how
Dragunov,
good
man.
Anna
That was
is.
so
Yeah,
beast.
he
I mean, if you think
rightly
about it,
said.
bro, like
Spooky
the run
pointed
back did
out.
go in his favor not once but twice, because at EWC,
Bro, whatever
Ulsan
character
defeated
you
Atif,
give
and
this
now they got the run
guy,
back not once,
he's
but
going
twice.
to create
Atif
the
taking the lead
monster
in the grudge
version of
match
that
settings, I like to
character,
say,
and
'cause
then
in fighting games,
he's
you
going
never
to
know when
teach
that's gonna come
everyone
around
how
again,
they should
unless you're
be
as good
or
as
should have
these
been
players in
playing
the
this
ring. I'm gonna be
character,
real.
right?
Ooh, good luck with that. They're,
Yeah.
they're pretty
Yeah,
good,
so
Steve.
happy for Atif,
Look,
man.
man,
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Oh, you know what's up. You're pretty good. Oh, man. Well, look,
Mashallah.
while I still have you. Yo, CEO, did you guys enjoy this Tekken 8 Top 8 here
इन्होंने
for
आतिफ पे नजर लगा
2025 or
दी.
what? That's what I like to hear, man. It's been an honor to sit here, talk to Tekken with you guys, and all the people that came up and said hello over the weekend, man. It's been amazing. Lots of pictures, lots of fans, lots of friends that I haven't seen in a long time, and it's just good to be back in Orlando, bro.
Yeah, people seem really happy to see you here, Steve. I saw so many people come up to say, like, man, Steve, I love you. You're the best.
It's
and just
love,
wanted to
bro.
talk to you. But really, the Tekken community came out here in full force.
That's
I'm talking
facts.
about worldwide. I saw
Yeah.
people here that I've seen from all over the world that were just here hanging out, pumping up their Challengers events that are coming
Yeah.
up soon, pumping up their Masters events coming, and letting everybody know what they're all about.
Yeah, we've seen so many people.
Steve's
I can say
hand
that traveled
way
for the
he
TWT, that showed up
has
just for CEO
brackets.
and whatever other respective games that they're here for. But they've come from other countries
Oh,
to
you-
not
you-
only
you
play.
mean
A lot of
you
people are
gave
here
him
just
the
spectating,
bracelet?
helping out in the tournament for the first time, and that's their first time in the States, their first time at CEO.
Okay. Nice.
All right, guys. So we're going to talk to you guys. We're going to head to the stage soon. We're going to talk to you guys about everybody that's going to be getting these trophies. I guess I'll do the first half, Steve, and I'll give you the second
There you
half,
go.
something
You
like
got
that. So first off, we're going to start with Yagami, who unfortunately is not here, but props to Yagami. I gained the 7th place finish.
Yo, shout outs to Yagami.
Yeah, now also in 7th place, give it up,
मेरी
everybody,
जान कल भी लाश है तुम्हारी और आज भी लाश है. यार एज यार क्या बात है
now in
एज.
5th place, give it up,
Bro,
everybody,
you're
for
getting
Mel
horn to
Hill. He's
top
so ill.
8s, bro.
Yo,
Legendary stuff.
Also in 5th place,
Bro, Il
we got
definitely
Falcons,
played
Farzin.
far better than he,
All
you
right,
know,
and in 4th
did in a
place,
while.
give it up to the
Farzeen, man,
monster
what
from
a run
Korea,
for Farzeen.
John
Amazing. John Ding. Man, this
Of
dude
course,
is
in 3rd place. You can't blink at him
Such
because
a
it's
great
5
dude,
times
man.
he's a champion.
Consistent.
Make some noise
And
for
Arslan.
3rd place, Arslan Ash.
also a great run, you know.
And then, of course,
initially in the
coming
winners
in
run,
in
but
second, he
wasn't
almost
bad
had it.
either
Make some
in the
noise
losers
for
too.
Ulsan.
Ulsan definitely, you know, showed this time
And your
around that,
new
you know, he's not
CEO
out of it, bro. He's
2025
still
champion,
gonna be
all
there
the
as
way
a
from
threat.
Pakistan. Make some noise for Atif.
But Sahib, क्या कहने बट साहब, बट
Somebody
क्या
told
कहने
us-
दे रहे मेरे
Somebody told us,
shit
yo, the
बजा के रखे
Intercontinental-
ना.
The Intercontinental belt, yo.
Someone's gonna try to run up on you.
ये
Look at that.
चीज
Yo, hold
मेरी
that bad boy. That's what I'm talking
जान,
about.
yes, बट
Congratulations,
क्या
Atif,
बात
a
है.
hard-fought battle, taking it in first set of grands.
बट ने ये जाके अब
I hope
अपने
you really loved that because that was, as far as Tekken 8
boot
goes,
camp
that
में
was one of the
लगानी
most
है.
entertaining tournaments that I ever watched. I'm
Right.
so happy that I had a front row seat for so much of it. Steve, how did you feel about it?
Bro, I felt amazing, man. Y'all know I love to talk about fighting games. I love to talk about some good-ass Tekken. I love to do it with the homies, man.
Thank
Shout outs
you.
to Mark, man, for holding us down this weekend.
Yes.
It has been a long one.
यार
I wanna
ये
say,
मूर्तें
yo,
पीछे से
CEA
हटा
crowd,
दो,
can y'all do me one
please.
more favor? Make some noise for Team Spooky, man.
The
That dude is a
wrestling
legend,
guy.
bro. This is my guy. It's like a brother to me. I'm a fan and a friend.
शुक्र है
And
वो
look,
नहीं आया इस
I
बार,
need you
वो जो
guys to-
आता होता है
one more time, one more
नमूना
thing, one more thing.
CEO का.
Make some noise for yourselves, man. You guys are ridiculous. I appreciate
You guys
y'all
are
making some noise.
ridiculous.
We got more games to play. I hope y'all give them the same energy that you gave us. But look, We know. What about me? Look, I'm just happy to be here, bro. I appreciate y'all.
Give it up for Steve, everybody. Give it up for Tasty Steve.
I appreciate y'all letting me talk about games, bro.
Nice.
I appreciate it. I really and truly appreciate it. Yo, Mothership, what do we do? Do we send it home? Are we done here?
Mothership.
Well, look, guys, make sure you guys stay tuned. CEO is not done just yet. I will see you guys at the next TWT Master event. Have a good time, and thank you guys so much. As always, love, and make some noise, yeah?
Happy Father's Day, everybody. Take
Yeah,
care.
happy Father's Day, everyone. So, yeah. Okay, so Grand Blue is gone. Just got this. Oi, Jason खेल रहा है. Fan को check करो. यार मुझे बहुत भूख लगी है. Aziz talking about that guy with exactly a guy with the bikini. This is exactly how absurd that shit is, bro. For real. Nice. क्राउड पागल हो गया. अतलान ने क्या ट्वीट किया है बताओ. पढ़ते हैं अभी. कहता उतारनी शर्ट. बट ने भाई कर्ज तोड़ा. बट showed us his resistance today, man. Speaking of resistance, man. Bro. One and only, ladies and gentlemen. Atif Bhatt. The winner of CEO 2025. Alright.
That's what he is.
अच्छा ब्रोज मैं तो स्ट्रीम अभी ऑन ही रखूंगा ठीक है. I'm gonna leave the stream on for a while. I'm just gonna bring myself food. मैं वो खाऊंगा और फिर खाना खाते खाते ही मैं तुम लोगों से अलविदा कर लूंगा ठीक है. बाकी I'm not gonna force anyone to just sit and watch the stream, but if you're around then yeah, grand final it is. I think this is grand final, so we wouldn't be streaming for long, so I think I would rather just finish the stream after this grand final, I guess. Just wrong.
He wanted to activate so bad after that roll cancel as a kid.
100%. And now back to these characters here. Boss did take it last time.
Abbe yaar.
Nice. Good footsies. Trade. Ooh, that was lucky there, huh? Nope. No. I'm so scared to anti-her. It's insane.
I think I'm stupid. Yes.
Oh, Justin's using the reverse psychology, telling him to jump, so he knew the hop was coming.
Nahi Aslan, you
Hear that
deserve
laugh
it,
from
bro.
Justin, he knows I'm right. Oh, good stuff. No button presses. Oh, but Boss still has the custom. The guard break.
No.
He was too far away. He was trying to bait stuff out from Justin. Yo, actually the hop might have been the best thing that
वो
Boss could
बेचारा
have
अभी
done, 'cause it put
देखो
him in the air.
जिसको फर्स्ट आने की आदत है ना वो सेकंड भी आ जाए थर्ड भी आ जाए तो वो बंदा अपने ऊपर लानते भेज रहा होता है ना. वो जैसे बच्चे नहीं होते बच्चे जिस फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड आने में उनके मसले होते हैं.
That's unlucky. I outplayed you. What do you mean unlucky?
ओए ग्रैंड फाइनल खेल भी रहा है और कमेंटेट भी कर रहा है यार. दैट्स सिक. जस्टिन
There was some juice behind that from Justin.
SNK वर्सेस कैपकॉम. ये यामाज़ाकी लिया है भाई जान. और चांद कैसा है? मैं क्या जरा बहुत बहुत मुबारक हैं तानू सारे नु यार. बट तो रीच आ गए ने यार. मजा करा दिया बर्थडे माशाल्लाह. Finally
Both players very, very silent now. Yes.
शुक्र है यार खुदा की कसम उस बेचारे का ना मेंटल पीस अब शुरू होगा और अब जीत गया ना अब तो ज्यादा लाश है तुम सबकी पता है अब फिर उसने वही अपने डोमिनेंट फैशन में घुस जाना है ठीक है गेम में अब उसको मोटिवेशन ज्यादा होगी Nice. Oi, nahi, super miss.
Wow, the Wong factor coming into play here.
I got this. That's lucky.
He did that?
For sure. You know, this is a game made by SNK, and it has all of the Capcom mechanics as well.
He's so scared to
and
try
this
to
is also
press all
one of the SNK games that has 6 buttons.
Oh, roll cancel psycho. Here we go. This is a huge opportunity now for
यार माशाल्लाह यार but
not going to spend any of it on the
कमाल हो गई
alpha
यार
counter. Instead tries to get Justin into a little bit of a mix-up.
एक रूप
But that custom combo just basically, oh my god.
ओए सगात के डीपी तो बेटा लाश है
Yo,
ओए पड़ गया
He got that. Boss got in there with that.
Nice.
Very, very high jump from Bison.
Jump back, low kick.
Too obvious of a fireball, Justin. Come on.
अच्छा उसकी ताते कमेंट्री करते हुए वाट भी लगा
Right
रहे
response is shut up, James.
Vicious. Blanca बगैरत
And this could be it right here.
हर गेम
Boss
की
takes this.
बगैरत है
He will be the CVS2
लेकिन
champion. That's
भाईजान
punishable.
सगात के डीपी का डैमेज देखना भी जरा तुम अगर आया ना
Again,
नजर
chicken guarding from Justin. Really important
वो
here.
सेफ मार सेफ खेल रहा है
Knew he was gonna
डीपी के
win.
चक्कर में नहीं
Rolls
पड़
out of
रहा
the corner.
मार यहाँ डीपी वो लेवल 1 मार गया यार इनविंसिबल फ्रेम
It was the level 3. It was the level 3. We got a reset.
ओए इनविंसिबल फ्रेम है ना लेवल 3 के अच्छा जगन कैसी शक्ल बना रहा है यार देख यार ये 90s early 2000 की फाइटिंग गेम्स बहुत अलग है no doubt there is no doubt about it like 90s 2000 until 2004 or 5 we had crazy games like SNK in particular like for SNK in particular nice
Is mad. Oh, I don't know, man.
लो
This
जी रीसेट हो गया
still hasn't
मैं तो
been
भाई
able to
जाके
get
खाना
anything
गर्म
going.
करने लगा ओके बाय
Dude, it's the angle that Sagat can jump in. You even saw the up slash right there just missing. Yamazaki doesn't have something that's good that hits like at that, 45-degree angle upwards,
Oh, nice cross up there.
And again, Justin has said it's the Bison that's the problem. Got him. Oh, didn't get the fireball. It was a little too late on that. Nice, he used jump strong. He used jump strong, which is a knockdown.
That was godlike. That was godlike. I'll have to give him that.
But again, I mean, honestly, the damage not even as bad as it feels like it could have been. Oh, gets the throw. And Justin said when he uses his real team, he feels like Boss just like blows him up, but Justin with the lead. Oh, not quite yet. He's still got that.
No, if you think about it ratio-wise,
Yeah,
it's
ratio-wise.
a tie game.
Yeah, it's tie right there. It's basically 2 ratios versus 2 ratios here.
Nice throw, nice throw.
All right, here we go, throw. And Boss is trying to build, didn't know what side that was going to be on. And now the activation is possible here. We've got the custom combo. Oh, he blocked in time. There's the alpha counter, and Justin still has the level 2. If he can combo into the level 2 Tiger Raid. Oh, but the roll cancel electricity.
He's in the corner, though. He's in the corner, though.
Oh, good reaction with that DP. So, ooh, crouching heavy punch. If Justin gets another hit, oh my God. He's got the level 3, but Boss also has the custom ready to go. But Justin's just trying to bait the activation out, but he went for the throw. But of course it's ratio 4, so it's not gonna kill. He did the what? Oh my God! Justin Wong! Justin Wong!
Oh my God!
And now Boss looking genuinely concerned.
Ratio 4 is a problem.
Justin, again, we were talking about this on stream earlier. Boss may have never lost a CVS2 tournament here in the States. Can Justin give him his first loss with a ratio 4 Sagat? I feel like Boss has got to switch away from that Yamazaki, but now he's tied to it. It's the only character he can play now. He can't switch because he doesn't have any more matches to lose. Oh, standing medium punch.
Yama's kind of cooking. Yama's kind of cooking, guys.
There we go. Oh, that's not going to combo. Oh, look at this. The Yamazaki finally putting the work. Got the throw. Oh, the custom to avoid. Yo, the Yamazaki gets his revenge. Is that what we're seeing, the revenge arc from Yamazaki? Oh, it was too, yeah, it was too slow. But, I mean, Yamazaki could still die here, but does it even matter at this point? Because Justin has lost so much life. And there it is, the roll cancel slash. And this time, Boss takes him out with the ratio 1 Sagat. Do you have anything left in the tank, Justin? Do you have anything left in the tank? We've got serious Boss mode right now.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. That was a morale blow. He broke my heart right there. That looked like it was tough.
This is
I can't even return the game anymore. Okay, Silent Scope.
This is now Boss Rush mode right now. Oh no, not fast enough. Justin's cracking. He's cracking.
I'm not cracking. Oh wait, but maybe I am.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Gets the jump in again, but didn't combo the crouching medium kick. Nice that Justin actually adjusted to the light kick for the cross-up. Oh, okay. Oh, he got him. He got him. Here we go. Big damage.
He delayed the button. He delayed the button there.
भाई मजा तो बहुत आ रहा है।
Yeah, look at this. Sagat losing a lot of health.
यार मैं जरा कैमरा ऑफ कर लूँ प्लीज, मुझे बड़ी शर्म आती है लोगों के
The
साथ।
button right now. Yeah, when I said that Yamazaki doesn't have a move that hits at that angle.
अब मैं तसल्ली से खाना खाऊंगा क्योंकि अब हम जीत चुके।
It's been doing it for him now. Oh no. Boss mode activated. Okay.
Wow.
Justin got rid of the Yamazaki, but can now oh, look at that serious face.
Whoa,
Justin,
whoa.
he's looking serious.
This is getting serious, bro.
Justin has so much work to do to try to take out this Bison. But if he can land a good combo into level 3, or
अलग गेम हो रही है ना?
into the level 1, I mean, that could just be the end of Bison. The faster he does that, the more life he can get back. He almost had it right
भाईजान
there.
ये
Yeah,
SNK वालों का इंजन है, स्ट्रीट फाइटर नहीं है
low
की।
jab instead of low forward. Even Justin's not talking as much anymore. Oh, look at the damage.
Because I'm working hard to
Yeah,
fight Bison
हम-
right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, what a tail throw
Oy,
tech! What a
yaar.
throw tech! Here we go. It is the
Unbelievable.
final character.
I didn't lose no health fighting Bison.
The final character, yeah. So even though Yamazaki did the work, this time the problem of Bison did not get any damage here.
Ooh.
Can Boss finish this off with the, oh my God. Ooh. Coming down to the wire. Okay, here we go. The chip damage is going to be scary here. Got the cross up.
Oh
yeah,
my
Justin
God.
trying to stay alive.
God,
He doesn't have a super meter.
Oh,
He went for the bears, and Boss does it. And look at the elation and the relief. He was so scared. He was so scared.
GG's, man. That was sick.
You were scared. Boss, you were scared, right?
Too much scared.
You were scared.
Too much scared. Yo. Justin, you have to refund the game now.
Good game.
Bro, that was sick.
I got to refund.
refund the game, guys. That's what it
Dude,
is.
everybody, round of applause for Justin and Boss giving us such an entertaining finals here at CEO 2025.
I had fun. You had fun? You didn't have fun?
What else?
I had fun.
Everything else has ended, so.
Justin Wong putting himself in the position of being the underdog somehow and putting all the pressure on Boss. Bro, that was so good. That was so good. I genuinely thought you had, I was like, oh my God,
Chalo
is
bhai.
Boss finally going to lose a tournament
I
in
hope
the
this turn
US
khatam ho gaya ho.
at the hands of a ratio 4 Sagat?
I was so close.
You were close.
I was
अभी
very
टॉप
close.
एट शुरू होने हैं भाई तो ब्रो स्ट्रीम ऑन है फिर
for
आज
the Yamazaki by taking out the problem.
Yeah,
the
I know. I
bicycle
didn't lose
problem.
no
Yeah,
health
we're,
there.
the stream is on,
I
guys.
was so close. I mean, if you think about it technically, if we have to go in tournament standards, I did send him to reset the bracket, so I technically...
I'm gonna turn off the multi-stream for now.
Well, I mean, the thing is,
He's not gonna count
He's
that?
been sent to losers bracket before.
No.
You gotta beat him. You have to eliminate him.
I need proof.
So we're gonna stay up and watch Street Fighter 6 top 8 as well.
I already know you got you're the liquid. You're the
I'm already
in-cross knockout
sleepy,
of CBS2. You're the
so.
Liquipedia of CBS2. When was the
Well,
last
I
time
don't
that
know.
Boss went to losers?
I'm just gonna be up and doing stuff. So.
If anything,
And of
okay,
course,
look,
you know, I'm
I
working
might have
on
broken
some
Come
of
on.
the
Look, Justin,
some
you gotta
active
win.
hours.
It's all about winning,
YouTube,
right?
Lucas,
so.
I'm done with this, bro.
It's
Why not?
all about winning. You have to win. You can't count that. Justin, come on.
So feel free to hang out, guys.
I thought it was all fun and games. We're all having a good time, but you know, the salt is real.
I can't
But
tell you how
we are gonna
hungry
go
I
to the
was,
award
bro.
ceremony for the players in just a second. But I mean, seriously though, super entertaining. That's kind
Biryani.
of what you want to see right there, right? And again, it's that factor. You just throw in something that you are just not prepared for or ready for. And Justin seriously threw that monkey wrench in there because, like Justin said, when he was playing his main team, Boss was just destroying him.
We'll be
So
good,
when
buddy.
Justin goes to the Sagat, then suddenly the mentality is like, oh my God, I don't want to lose to this. And as that, I've never seen Boss with the Bison Paint the Fence combo flubbed that badly before. I mean, he was like, you know, 1, 2, 3, standing fierce, and then you picked it back up, and another standing fierce, another standing. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen Boss with that kind of flub, and that's just a part of that Wong factor. It's a part of that. I don't want to lose the ratio 4 Sagat mentality. Oh man, what a great match!
And
I
James-
hope you guys at home enjoyed that, man. I hope
Even
you guys
James
enjoyed that.
Chen,
That was a blast.
one of
And
the
as I've said
greatest
time and time again this year, great fighting
commentator
games
and
don't get
everything,
old, man.
has worked with
And
Capcom.
especially
Even
for these classic sprite-based
he's not
games,
having
man. Like, 'cause
a very
a
smooth
sprite-based
life.
game like CVS2 that looks good basically forever. And if you enjoyed it and played it and it's so much fun, it's still fun today. So very, very cool. But we are now going to award all of our players here. Let's throw it to the stage.
Thank you, James, for coming out to see you. I've missed you, buddy. What did you guys think of CVS2 besides Justin ruining everyone else's day? It's for the content. Awesome. First, shout-outs to Capcom for giving us the pop bonus, bringing out the collection, which brings us all together and online, so very happy with that. And with that, 2 of our 7th place finishers had to leave, so we'll start with 5th place. In 5th place, give it up to Flocker. Also in 5th place, give it up to Alex Chabali.
Yeah.
नहीं जाकिर आज नहीं, Zarik आज नहीं.
That's 2 medals. In 4th place, give it up for Silent Scope.
Tekken की stream
Check out
पहले
his YouTube to
already
play all
बंद
his
हो
combo
चुकी है.
trials.
Silent Scope 88.
अगर कुछ
Third
announcement
place,
होनी होती
give it
तो
up to Eric Turbo.
अभी भी live होते हैं.
In 2nd place, give it up to Mr. Refunds himself, Justin Wong.
Putting the fun in refunds.
And in first place, your CEO 2025 CVS2 World Champion. This is actually the largest CVS2 tournament since the early Evo days. So shout outs to Boss for carrying this game for the last 20 years. Give it up to Boss, your champion.
Wow.
And there you have it right there. Dude, Boss is still feeling it, man. He is definitely still feeling it, but what an entertaining top 8. Great stuff. And shout outs to, again, the 7th place finishers that we did not, that were not here to be able to get their medals, of course. Congratulations to them as well. But what an entertaining tournament here. You see all
अब तो
these
मैं
players
खैर
out here.
अपनी
A lot of these
जनरेशन
guys
देखता हूँ
are,
और ये गेम्स
you know,
देखता हूँ
they've
तो
been
मुझे
carrying CVS2 for a while, but to be honest with you,
ऑटोमेटिकली
this
मैं
CVS2
तरस
is
खाना
not a
शुरू
game
कर देता हूँ
that
जो
even necessarily needs to be all that carried.
हमसे
Beloved
बाद
this
में
entire
जनरेशन आई
time.
उन
People have been
उन बेचारों
continuing to
के
play. I talked about Jabali, you know, being such a big fan of the game. We also have guys like, you know, Pat the Flip. You know, I definitely missed that he's not here and everything.
That didn't
but
get
he's
to
been a
experience
supporter of
arcades.
CVS2, and there's just so many CVS2 players around the world that they still enjoy this game so much. And
They're sitting
look,
home
as
playing
long as you have people
online
playing the game is never going
and playing
to
the
go
most
away. It's
dumbed
never
down
gonna
version
die.
of the
All you
game.
need is the right people to support it, to play it, and just have fun. And that's what's beautiful about these retro games. So again, I'm always honored to be able to cast a lot of these retro games during these events. But that was a blast. That was an amazing grand finals. As I said, I hope you guys enjoy it. But I think all we've got left here at CEO 2025 today is just Street Fighter 6 to find out who's going to qualify for the Capcom Cup. That will be exclusively on which channel? The Capcom Fighters channel. It'll be exclusively on the Capcom Fighters channel. Head on over there or just stick
The
around
Punk
if you're
did
already
make
there.
it
But
into
thank you
top
guys
8.
for watching. I'll see you guys over there. Peace.
Please don't go on a big break. Oh my god. 10 मिनट की ब्रेक फिटे मुंह है यार. कोई बात नहीं. हम कुछ और देखेंगे अभी. अभी तैयार हो गया फुल स्ट्रीट फाइटर के लिए.
You're gonna wait for 5 cocks? Damn. Patient, huh? So far, all we know about is 4 cocks.
And get another handgun. There's a handgun in my item box. Like, there is a samurai edge, but like, I don't want to use that.
Wait, Shroud खून खेल रहा है आजकल.
Go.
Shit, we could tax him.
Yeah, I'm down. Let him know. It's free. Oh, it ate a thumper or something. What did it eat?
You can't parry that. Zapaki, that's easy. I don't know where the wall is.
You know, also watch this guy. He's trying to break the world record. क्या check करूं?
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
यार 10 मिनट में शुरू हो जाए ना वो.
No, lost a second.
Winner side, Big Black on loser side. Big Black needs 3 out of 5 sets in order to win this tournament.
Okay.
Oy, wow, he took that grab.
We're in the EVO 2019 food court.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace to the food
while
court.
we wait, let's watch this grand final.
That food court was kind of lit though.
That food court was crazy.
CS, keep your turn, make it safe, but now Defi is about to win Celestial.
Nah.
What do you mean by no? He was really close. He was close. He was close.
Yep. I knew it. I got that game
Oh,
sense. I
nice.
was tingling. Oh, the 2B! Speaking of winning Celestial.
Good to know.
As long as he doesn't drop this combo and get shielded, he should win Celestial.
But to be fair, he's actually dropped a lot less
Oh,
combos
under
in
night,
this top
yeah.
8 than I'm typically used to from BB.
He is a top 8 dropper. Oh.
Yes, he is.
Defi decided to spend 100 meter to get out of the
Maybe
corner
he's
there.
only
BB still.
different.
Oh! Chad, is that footsies?
BB wanted space control there. Dash up with 5A, 2C. He definitely wanted some space control there. Great footsies from Defi with the 6C, but now you're being thrown into the corner.
The web in front is acting as a nice little shield if Defi tries to dash block into him or do 6C. Goodbye. But BB has to cycle again.
Oh.
Hey! Caught him flinching.
Huge. This does less damage as a starter, but it still hurts. Speaking of what hurts, 6B in the corner. We're going to have to spend meter to get the kill here, but there is 15 seconds left on the clock, and we're absolutely spending it. Defi taking round number 1.
That was a long round 1, by the way. As you said, this was
a long round 1. Listen, if there's any
Wow,
player
look
in
at
the
these.
game currently that will go
Dark
for the
Hawk.
timeout, it is Big Black.
Overhead.
I feel like Defi will do it too because he understands that if he has a life lead, he doesn't have to really overcommit in order to. Jesus!
Yeah, but why is it every set that almost goes to timeout? BB is one of the players.
Because he's not going off animalistic and the instincts to mash buttons.
He just stand tech.
Look!
Yeah.
Sometimes the instincts take over.
Yeah, true. The Honey Badger, we do spend all the meter here. Get a little bit of a setup. We whiff the Orbiter, but doesn't matter. Rekka CS. Keep it going.
BB shielding there. Wow,
देखो,
that 2A actually did not clip
फुल
him at
नुक्कड़
all.
में फंस गया वो
Take those.
जंप नहीं मार रहा उसे पता है कि
Gonna win the
जंप मार रहा है तो
cycle.
डीपी
Gonna win
पड़ना
Celestial.
Chip damage, by the way. A lot of
इसीलिए
it, by
ग्राउंड
the
गेम
way.
ज्यादा हो रही है
It's fine.
Not fine.
It's fine.
Character's trait is that his sword normals do chip damage. This character's trait is that I just now took game number 1. +1.
Oh, +1.
+1.
The reason
W
why,
+1.
like
W
one of the
+1.
major reason
W
why
green.
Akuma was so evasive for Tekken
He won the
characters,
Defi. Huge shield. Jesus.
And then he didn't get the confirm after.
We
the
don't need
whole
those.
Excuse
difference
We
me?
don't need
that
those.
one
Alright.
thing that
Nickel
would
dime. I'm
make
playing KOF.
that he had jump. He will literally jump
Oh, CS
from your
afterwards.
high move
BB
and
not flinching at
freaking
all.
catch
Just
you.
down back and trying to win this next cycle. Find the gap to counter poke Defi.
That's why Akuma
Oh
had been
my god.
He actually dashed all the way
very
up.
problematic.
6 that he just 5A traded or 5A took out?
Yes.
Oh my god.
He was like, I'm done down backing. There's a 2B afterwards. Have to get up to get rid of that other web.
Yeah,
There it
got,
goes.
got the dash block through the 2-2B. Got the dash block into the front web. We did lose the purple cycle again though. Huge cycle control
Range
from Big
देखो
Black.
उसके moves की यार.
He actually, oh.
Bro, that hit in an existence that I didn't think existed. But speaking of hitting, Defi gets a huge hit here. Not going to be able to secure the purple cycle, but maybe with the VO strip.
EX.
The shield from BB is huge. The swing. Damn, bro.
I was going to say he's so good at this game that he got hit by B-Rekka. I mean,
India
who's among
already
us?
have some good local talent. I don't
Ooh,
think
I
they
think
will
they'll
ever
see us.
think
I feel like they'll
of
see us.
That was definitely
sponsoring a
2DD.
Pakistani player.
Ooh, scary. More staggers coming through.
And I'm pretty
BB not
sure like
flinching.
those who
Back
are
at that
there,
2A.
they
20
also
seconds
don't
left on the
get
clock.
sponsored.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if BB needs to get back in this game, it's now. But ends up getting run up thrown.
So most of my
Late orbiter.
Indian friends
BB not shielding it.
Yeah.
who play
Well, he has no
Tekken,
grid now, but this is BB. He'll get it back
They-
somehow. Like, look at that. He
They're
now has the
online.
lead in the cycle.
Huge shield recognition on the 6XB
There are
into the
only
one
few
Rekka for Defi. Gets the
places where
BDP
there
out,
is
and we have
an
100 meter.
arcade and,
So shenanigans can ensue.
Oh, he
Where
turned it 2A and he got
people
counter
get
hit
it.
by a high 2A.
there aren't many
He's not going to
anymore.
eat that much damage, but it's a positioning.
And the worst part
Defi
is
should win
like
the cycle.
most of the Indian
BB chooses
players
not to shield
complain
anything.
that they
We're
live
above
far
100
from
meter
each
again,
other.
which means the next hit you do
So
die.
the online
even if it is a 2A
is
confirm.
a necessity there.
I mean, he should be okay if he eats a 2A now, right?
No.
What do you mean no?
Will absolutely.
He will not perish.
Yeah, Celestial. Yeah, he will.
Oh my God, he took that grab.
Is he still taking chip damage?
Even
the
the
CS
guy
didn't
who
grant him anything, and that's a big win for
doing
Defi.
that
But
Indian
it
dojo
is
is
a win
my
for Defi.
friend.
He should win this round because he's gonna hit 100 meter. EX, and that's game number 2 going up to Defi. Those are the first 2 games Big Black has lost in this whole top 8, and it happens to be in grand finals.
If this is a 3-0, this would be crazy. Okay, footsies, footsies. I call that a footsies. Oopsie.
Whoa.
You're like the MK Toaster.
Yeah.
That's this guy.
Oopsie.
Oh, hey, wow.
Red.
Invincible
No
BR.
660 coming through.
Reversal.
450
Wow,
cycle. Big Black's still just kind of on the back foot for most of this. I feel like he could have did EXDP.
I thought you could EX cancel that, but maybe he mistimed it. Maybe it was too late in the actual orbiter itself, because technically the fireball was like behind him, so he might have been too late in the animation.
No CS. Oh, he's getting freaky with it. That looked like Issei right there for a second.
Nice.
True. Shades of Issei.
Oh, God, he sent it.
He's about to get Celestial.
Uh-oh.
यार उसकी jump speed बहुत ही गंदी है. This is exactly why
He did not believe he would throw him.
Doesn't want to deal with that.
always
Defi is one of the ones
blocking
who, okay.
the high first.
I don't even. You just watch that. You watch that happen.
Maybe he thought it was a feint. Let's give him some credit. Maybe he was looking for other things.
How much are we willing to spend?
Spend everything.
All of it.
Yeah, kill him.
You have Celestial as well. Look at all this meter gain, by the way. Look at that bar go up.
That was a lot of meter.
Yeah, 180, not too bad.
Not
That's
bad.
what grid control gets you when you're strong enough to do a round start, maybe to catch a potential dash block forward or a 6-6C. Don't want to whiff that 6-6C, speaking of which.
No, just do it again. He won't whip punish you. Oh!
He will.
Who says he will?
Him, because he's
Nice.
in.
Is he him?
Timothy.
Boy, double 6-6C confirmed. Back to the other side of the screen that you once were at. He might spend 100, yeah.
Absolutely. If he's above, I absolutely think it's worth spending, especially because you have Whirlpool control. That's a huge TRM, by the way. This is going to secure another cycle for Big Black, and we are going to go into another website because we do get the 25-meter refund by being in Vorpal.
So 3 web set up. Damn, that
Oh,
was just
no.
a normal dash up throw. Definitely not ready to tech that.
Another
but
combo.
he doesn't have to worry about another EX web setup. He does have to worry about any sort of web teleport shenanigans.
I'd like the potential frame kill. Nice tech back in response. Still the Vorpal cycle in BB's favor.
Wow.
You can't slide under that, sadly. No sliding under the pizza.
Ooh, that green shield is kind of scary. BB wins cycles with that concentrate. He's so good.
Is that overhead?
Huge concentrate, man.
He can still lose this round, though.
He can still win this
Yeah,
round.
this one is definitely an overhead.
Oh, he didn't confirm up to 3C.
To be fair, I expected him to up back, not backdash.
Oh, Defi has a cycle, immediately uses it. He's trying to get some sort of footing because he doesn't have a lot of time left.
Get some footy. 20 seconds left on the clock. He needs to open him up again.
You do have recoveries, but
Needs one more throw to get the life lead here.
you
So
get
it's going
an
to be a
extra
fight.
wall combo in the wall
Match?
in this game.
He backdashed twice. He forfeited the cycle. No ES.
Because you can super cancel that. He has the life lead, but 7 seconds left. This is literally
Oh
any interaction.
no, he's cooked. Oh, he blocked. Oh my god, 3 seconds. Ah!
1. Yeah, that's game.
It's a timeout, by the way. Shout out to
Okay.
Undernight. Give a clap in the crowd for a timeout here in Grand Finals. Defi on tournament point.
So now BB still at the same pace. He's not overextending himself. He's just trying to play at the same pace as Defi, trying to get a counter poke. But now Defi wins the cycle with... Okay.
Yeah, so true. Shout out to the great shield on the J2C.
Oh wow. Had a
I'm glad.
successful
Ooh,
jump.
rising jump B. And he dropped his combo. But he has corner positioning. Not anymore. 60?
He still does, and he's got Vorpal control. Nice block on the dash 3B. Huge.
He's had enough.
Uh-oh. He's still here. Oh.
And that was CS.
That was aggressive shielding. Yeah, it was definitely CS. That was
Wow.
aggressive, though.
He still won the cycle again.
Oh, he's actually just winning every cycle. His grid control is like second to none.
And now he just needs to win some more rounds. More saggers. Definitely about to win the cycle. Green shield's a little
Oh
scary.
wow.
Micro dash, 2A. Side
I
switch
can't
coming. No,
believe
gonna corner carry
he's
to the other
getting a
side.
combo
No
out of
Celestial,
that
though, is big
situation.
here, but you do die on the next hit. You cannot get opened up by anything if you are BB right now.
That is that Issei? Issei, what's
A
good?
little bit of Issei. Celestial, speaking of which means this next hit will tie up the health because Celestial does add 20% extra damage.
But BB is kind of running out of time. He has no meter,
Okay.
yep. So no worries about any EXs back in that situation.
That did plus 400.
Yeah, that's what happens
Ooh.
when you manage your resources.
Did try to catch that
And
whiff,
the
but I
dash
think it's too
3v,
late.
Defi
And
not
that's gonna
dropping
do
this
it.
combo, ends up taking CEO 2025 over Big Black.
Amazing set from Defi. I don't think I would ever have thought that he could just 3-0 Big Black like that in grand finals.
Whoa.
Actually, to be fair, I think he did it at one.
I think he's done it at least once before.
Not bad. Not bad. Anyways, so we move to this. And then we go to Street Fighter 6 Top 8. So I'm gonna be up for a while. I'm just gonna leave the stream be. But I'll keep coming back and going, oh, Lishar, Zen, Punk, NL,
Back me up. But of course, I'm hearing all the
Ryukichi.
beautiful people out there. Let me hear you for the one time.
No. Wow, bro, we got a very good
Nah, please be louder than this, man. If
Top
you want to join
8
the Street Fighter 6, please
waiting for us, bro.
That's what I'm talking
Look at
about.
the crowd. That crowd shot is amazing right there when it
Let's
comes
go.
down to it. But we talked about how like there's so many great players. A lot of people from Japan came, and only you mentioned Ryukichi is the only one that came out of it in the top 8. He had to beat Ending Walker to get there, right, for the qualifying match. And also, like you mentioned, Punk is the only one in American. But the thing is, Lashar and NL both represent Korea.
Bro,
But not
Lashar.
Petro from
I want
Brazil,
Lashar to win the
Primate from
tournament. That's
Chile,
all.
right? So we have a
And
diverse, I feel like,
seems
when it
like he's
comes to
already
just
in the
raw
winners.
talent. They're here,
So
ready to play.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he,
To this first match.
you know,
This is what's going to set
if
the
he
tone.
ends
Again,
up
point system.
taking this.
What can we say? Everybody is back outside. So I think it looks like we're almost ready for our next match. But before we get to that, let's look at the pricing, I do believe. Are we going to look at the pricing here? No?
मजा तो
We're
हमें
gonna go straight
अभी
to- No?
I mean, no.
I'm just making sure. I'm just, I'm just here to vibe out. There you go. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, it's
इसको
this on
सुनने
top
का
of the
आएगा
pot
भाई.
for everybody that registered. Okay, so it's not much of
आओ
a cash,
जरा
but
तुम्हें
it's a nice
commentary
little bonus
सुनाएं.
just so you can have it, put it in your
Nice,
back
it's a
pocket.
nice bonus, man.
Commentary
Yeah,
कहते
yeah,
किसे
you can
बेटा?
obviously use it for like the next trip.
Yeah.
Right? Especially if you're like one of the players that like need to go to the next tournament to get more points. Obviously, the next one is going to be Blink Respawn in a few weeks.
Yes.
Right. I know a lot of people are super excited about it. You know, and you have to think about some of the players that probably wanted to do better, right, in the top 8. Like MenRD's, like, you know what, it's a new patch. I wasn't ready yet. I know he was focused on a little bit of the Lena, but still, you know, using Blanca this whole entire tournament. Blink Respawn is going to be another place where he wants to defend the home turf, of course, right?
Yeah, I mean, after this tournament, I feel like everybody's going to be a little more seasoned.
Oh, look at this. Capcom Cup 12. March 11-15 to 2026 in Japan, because Japan was, it
Just
felt
realized
amazing.
how
The crowd,
exhausted I am
everything.
feeling.
Like, you even had the like really cool stuff. You had the signs, and people were cheering for, it wasn't just like the fans wasn't just cheering for Japan, right? Japanese players. They were cheering for everybody. I saw everybody get love, and that's the beautiful part about the Japanese Street
Pakistani
Fighter 6
people,
community. They really are so passionate
Street Fighter?
about it. It's
Like कोई
beautiful. $1
competitive
million
scene
prize
on है.
pool as well,
हाँ.
too, right? For the first
कराची में
place
बहुत खेली
winner.
जाती है.
I think that's
यहाँ पे
the
भी
really
player
icing
base
of the
है,
cake
लेकिन
because
यहाँ पे
Mikaku,
SN
his
के
life changed. I know
games
his,
की
you know,
ज़्यादा
his
player
wife was
base
like,
है.
yo, don't
AOF
pick mine,
वगैरह,
don't pick
Fatal
mine,
Fury
only play
वगैरह.
JP, and it
Street
worked
Fighter
out,
के
right?
player भी
No,
हैं, वो
absolutely.
लेकिन वो
Look, at
कम
the end
है.
of the day, everybody's here
इसीलिए
under one roof just to get that one goal, and that's to be the best. in the world.
पिंडी के
Capcom Cup
लड़के,
champion.
कराची के
Around the
लड़के,
line,
लाहौर
around the
के
corner, of course,
लड़के,
in the land of the rising
ठीक
sun
है,
where it belongs. I feel like that
मुल्तान
is
के
Street Fighter
लड़के,
country,
ये
so
लोग
I do
हैं
agree
जो
with you on
Street
that one. But I
Fighter
think
भी
it's safe
खेलते
to say we're
हैं.
ready for some matches. Yeah, cut the yapping. Y'all ready, y'all? Okay. Well, listen, we got a illustrious host, man. One of the voices of Street Fighter is going to be holding it down on the stage for you guys.
Okay.
Holla at our host, Jeremy Vicious. Holla at me, my boy.
Oh, Jeremy, my man.
CEO back at it again in Orlando. If you're ready for some Street Fighter 6 top 8, let me get a hell
एक मिनट यार मैं ठीक कर रहा हूँ. Oye, vicious.
Y'all are electric as hell, I'll tell you what, but not gonna be as electric as these guys coming in right now. Let me introduce to you our first 2 competitors of the evening. Coming in hot off of his big W, the first Capcom Pro Tour premiere on US soil. That was Combo Breaker. Please help me in welcoming the Golden Finger, Lashar!
Lashar, let's go.
Finger, huh? Now, okay, this is the beautiful part about CEO. Yeah. Get used to the intros. You
This
kinda
dude
get
is
to know the
very,
play a
very
little bit.
shy. I
Is
don't
this,
think he's going to
Ed
do anything.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
He's, yeah, get
Okay,
me
I like
in,
that,
bro.
I like that. Oh, I thought maybe, you know, they did announce the
get me in.
ESPA kind of like collaboration with Street
just
Fighter, so I
wanna
thought maybe he
pack
might have
some
done a
body
dance.
bags.
Who knows?
That's what I want.
The glamorous hair. for a
By
glamorous
the way,
turnout.
Lashar जो है वो भी
I'm also curious to see
इसका भी
what other
sponsor
characters
DRX
we're
है.
gonna see. You know, he
Knee
did
logo
play
वाला.
Chun-Li from way back in the day, and then Chun-Li also got a little bit buffed. But I know he's really on the Mai right now. Mai, you know, people were like saying, "Oh yeah, Mai is one of those characters that got normalized, obviously with the OD fans and everything." But the thing is, her normals are still so good.
I mean, it was a nice,
so good.
It was a nice tweak at the end of the day. No
It was,
proximity guard on
for
the
sure.
fans. It's good. Okay, Lashar. All right, holla at us.
And now, coming in as his opponent, going into the winner's side as well.
Winner's
One of
side,
the most
okay.
prominent figures coming in from Street Fighter V, continuing his dominance in Street Fighter
Funk.
6. Coming in from China,
Oh, John.
but low-key chilling in Canada. It's Zen, baby. Let's go.
Man, what can we say about Zen? The Cinderella story, of course, from the last Capcom Cup, all the way from the last chance qualifier.
Oh, what's he coming out though? You know, because I know he's one of those guys that
Oye, hi,
has a lot
पीछे
of like
Bison का
knowledge when
theme
it comes to
बज
just
रहा
music, right?
Yeah, like, what's he?
Ooh. Okay.
Nice and simple.
Nice and simple. Gotta keep hydrated. Oh, okay.
I thought you was a nice guy, man.
Oh, he plays Bison.
Nah. All good guys play Bison.
What?
That's the only time we can eat.
Bro, I've been watching Zen playing this whole weekend, and yo, he is so good at the standing heavy punch, man. The standing heavy punch, the way he's just using the pressure, also just walk forward, walk back, stand heavy punch, and a lot of times he gets the punish
Oh
counter.
my
with
God.
it just gives him
He's
so
gonna be a
much
killer of a
violence
match,
from there.
man.
I don't think you're gonna do that on the Shaw, though.
You don't think so? You don't?
That's
because
one guy
Lashard
that
is
knows
slippery.
perfection. No, it's just from a certain range, if he annoys you enough, well, depending if he plays Ed or Mai, but regardless of those ranges where he's gonna annoy the hell out of you, he definitely is gonna bait out a standing fist for easy pressure.
Yeah,
I'm calling
I
it right
do
now.
agree with that. Like, because heavy punch is like a little bit too, like, you know, slower on the slower side. You kind of have to like sit there and just take it. Lashar is definitely a mobility type of player,
100%.
right? He wants to make sure that everything he's doing has movement and everything has like a purpose, right? In terms of combos, in terms of just like poking back. Even
Bro,
though that
he's
one
a
time where he was
KOF
playing,
player. That's why
he
he's
actually
beating
tricked
the crap
everybody,
out
able
of
to
you
type into
guys
level 2 with
in
Mai,
Street Fighter.
right? While having the flame stock
None
dodge,
of you
being
guys
able to
can
punish the fireball
touch
literally from downtown.
Lashar right now,
Everyone
bro.
didn't think that was going to happen, but he actually pulled it off because he's already looking at the vision. He's looking at the future.
I want
Man, listen,
Lashar to
anybody's
win
trying
this
to
tournament.
Get that big W,
But
absolutely. But I'm definitely
we've
gonna
got
be going
some
for Zen for
other
this one.
killers
You're a
in the
Bison main?
brackets.
That and he's a good
As
friend
well.
of mine.
Yeah, yeah,
sure.
for
But on
sure.
top
That's
of
the
that,
worst
I feel
part.
like he's overdue for that big win. Going back to
yeah.
Capcom Cup on the last Street Fighter 5 side of things. You've seen how good of a player he was. You heard the warnings from a lot of folks that's from his hometown of China. But obviously continuing that consistency going into Street Fighter 6. You see him on the SFL side of things, on the Bandits. Listen, he is with it, and he is here to play it. Again, this is back to the point side of things. So you're going to see a lot of your household favorites up in these rings in the next couple of tournaments.
That's so
And this is
cool.
EWC as well, huh?
Yeah. How do you feel about the new Bison changes? Obviously, I think most people are super happy about the 14-frame Side Crusher, easier to hit, right?
The combo from jab is so important. So if you land meaty overheads with
कितना
Bison,
चढ़ रहा है उसने क्या
you can
सवाल
actually
पूछ
get a
लिया
jab
बाइसन
links
के बारे
into
में
OD
क्या
Cycle Crusher.
Okay.
It's something I don't
बाइसन
feel like
को
we
बड़ी
need it, but
मुश्किल
hey,
से
we'll
ट्यून
take it.
किया
We'll
भाई
take
ये
it.
भी
The true string
लाशें
jab
निकाल रहा
cycle
था वो
crusher was
पहले
pretty good as well. So that's like guaranteed pressure on the drive gauge.
Okay.
ओए
Let's go.
मुझे लग रहा है लशार
Okay,
माई
I'm
खेलेगा
curious to see if we're
लेकिन
gonna really see the Mai
Ed भी
versus
खेल
Bison.
सकता है वैसे
It might sound like it.
I like Ed over
You think
Bison.
उधर से तो
Yeah.
बाइसन ही निकलना है मेरे
I mean, it all
ख्याल से
depends on the time and day, right?
The
If Zen-
change. I feel like the change is a little bit. It hurt Ed a little bit with when he does the cycle flicker. Now
Okay.
you get the perfect parry freeze now.
Okay.
Right?
Oh,
So
that's
a-
right. So you
that-
can't do a meaty like you did
Yeah,
before.
but
Yes.
you can't just hold it and everything. So that's a game changer, I feel like, especially for a character like Bison who wants to keep the momentum started, who wants to get the opening,
Casting
who wants
both
to
events,
put the back
yeah.
combo and give you the cycle mine. It's just one of those things that even helps his offense just a little
the
bit
one
more.
that he was
But I mean, I don't
previously
really
cast
see
in
no,
he actually
bad
was
quality of life changes.
competing and won the tournament while he was
So
casting
they took a little bit of that active frames from there.
for
And
SNK
immediate kick
versus
is a larger
Capcom
hurt box. It stays out there a lot more,
tournament.
so you can actually get an easier whiff punish. I don't even feel like that was an OD button.
But that's not too bad.
It's not.
Because the thing is, mediums have been normalized across the world.
Yes.
Right? Like a lot of the normals of crouching medium punch, for example, they got hit with the increased recovery by like just a little 2 frames,
Yeah.
you know, and also initial scaling with the crouching medium kick as well to 20%.
The crouch medium kicks
you know, you
punch
don't look at my hands.
Listen, let me tell you
are
something. We
the
gotta just
game
attach these to whatever it is
in
that
this
everybody's
game.
playing.
Like you
And
need
you know
your
what? I feel
little
like nobody's
combos.
really hiding their buttons because of what they pressing. I feel like they're just embarrassed to show those cuticles.
You think so?
Light
yes,
punch.
Yes. You actually have some fantastic nails.
Oh,
But
thank you. I appreciate
to
it.
go in, you will be using.
Oh, I see. I get it.
Yeah.
But you know, I understand
crouch
why they
medium.
want to hide their controllers because sometimes,
And
like in the old
if you
arcade
need
days,
max
side to
damage, you
side,
definitely
you
need
kind
to
of see
use the
someone
heavy
go for like
version of
a
the
wake up,
yeah,
a
button.
wake up super, right?
Can
So
be
we want
punch
to
or
hide
kick.
those motions as
At the
much
very
as
start
possible
of the
because
combo.
sometimes you can't control that peripheral vision of yours.
Apparently, that's how they
That's
kept
true.
the
That's
meta
natural.
of
I mean,
this.
we would know.
Yeah.
And then
Did you ever,
comes
keep it on
drive
us, and Marvel 2 at the
impact
beginning.
and
Did you
drive
actually look at my
rush
fingers?
and
No.
perfect
who's
parries
that?
and
Shout
stuff.
out to Henry
and
Senna next level. He be looking.
counter reversals.
Oh man, but we looking at some great matches.
Fighter is
Guys,
very,
one
very
last time. This is
versatile.
our first match of the night. Street Fighter 6 top 8.
Okay, ladies and
Let me
gentlemen,
hear
Bison
you.
versus John Lee.
CEO
John.
2025.
Oh,
This
Zen
is
is
what
playing.
Ethernet cords cut in half
John,
look like. Ooh, right here. Feel me
okay.
offline. Let's feed this grassroots with this beautiful water
Here
for the
we
beautiful
go.
people. Here we go. Opening game.
My,
time.
oh,
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Look at that.
I
Little
thought it
walk
was
down, little
gonna
stare
be-
down. Again with a standing roundhouse. And that's another button that kind of got like normalized a little bit as well too. Can't really use standing heavy kick a little bit too freely.
Okay. I'm already
Oh,
liking the
wow.
delayed pokes from Zen. The walk up, stand strong. Everybody thinks it's gonna be a jab, so they're trying to block a counter poke. But
Bro,
there it is.
body
With the,
nahi
delay,
aane
with the
deta.
knockdown.
Speaking of that, the walk back from Lashard. Nice tech on the throw. And we have to pay attention to the drive gauge on who techs second, right?
Nice.
Because you're gonna recover more drive gauge.
Oh,
That's the person
bahut
that techs.
acha.
You know, I noticed that, right? You put them in a -2 situation, you still could get some ball for the
Yes.
participants to bait it out.
Oi,
God.
BT
He
crouch
didn't want to
medium
cancel
tha.
because he didn't want to put himself in a burnout scenario, but he forces himself anyway.
Oh, the shimmy. Yep,
फिर
oh,
आया।
it gets two. That is a pixel
यार इस गेम में
situation.
शिमी दे के
Okay,
मिलती है
Zen
ना
looking comfortable. Been hot
क्या
throughout this whole
यार
weekend.
And it was just straight neutral.
अंधा है
There
यार
was no, I felt like there was no Bison shenanigans, right?
इतना
shenanigans.
मुश्किल
He's
है
a fair
रिस्क
character.
लो तो फिर लाश
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't lie to my friends.
Yeah,
आगे
they
दोनों
changed
माइक
level
कर
1
दो
as well too, using the Riembu. I like the Riembu
पता
right
नहीं
there.
क्या कहती है
You don't want to tech. I see you, LaShaw. Proper defense.
Oh,
Not trying to give it away.
nice.
There it is, trying to hold up back or backdash. Either or. So the
Okay.
bomb has been planted.
That's not
Yeah.
gonna be enough. Nice
that
challenge
was
with
an
the
executive
ODDT.
decision because if he blocked that, the round would have been
Wow,
over.
what a good
I like how Bison can play
overhead,
one,
bro.
two
What a
nowadays, okay?
block.
We in the corner.
Second
May I
throw.
have this dance? Can I get another
Backdash.
one?
There is the backdash.
Ooh,
Good
wow,
read, but
very
no
nice.
punish though. Can't press a button. A little bit too stubby for the normals right
Oh,
there.
okay. Puts him in the corner.
Hey, you go for comfort?
Oh, he
Tell
burned
me that
himself
hit.
out. Oh my God, that was so good, Lashar. You.
And we are prevailing for this first game. Zen.
No,
game
Zen, I
Numero
beg your pardon.
uno.
I am so curious on what was that
Oh
level
my
2
God, no,
interaction
Lashar
about. Did he
also
do it because
lost
he
2
saw that
meters.
Zen was like
Oh
into
no, it
level
was
3,
final round. Okay,
right?
he cooked him
Because I'm
so
curious
early.
to see, did he
damn.
really think that level 2 would have been the level 3? That was such an interesting exchange right there.
I wonder if he tried to do it a little too high. I don't know the height restriction of it, right? It might have to be super low, but maybe try to go over it. But who knows? Let's go to the next chapter at hand. All right, the setup with the back roundhouse, no dice. Lashar says you better throw me.
A little bit too close, and shout out to Lashar for recognizing the punish right there before the bomb exploded.
Nice.
We were talking about that at the beginning of the match. That's not something you want to do against Lashar.
Yeah, reactions
Oh.
on point. Didn't hold the charge Vander. Maybe he thought that Zen was going to wake up or something.
The Zen woke up after that. He's like, all right, I'm not going to use it yet. So I'm going to save it for the next couple of games, possibly.
Lashar taking the throw right
Nice.
there. Checking the drive rush.
Like that, he was recognizing that was a pure setup off the forward throw. Straight drive rush, that is pure. You got to guess, okay.
Nice.
That's going to be it. Spending the level 1 because he couldn't kill the rest of the
don't know,
combo.
Well, it's pure with back roundhouse, but I don't know what he tried to do. That looked like it was a delay.
Yeah.
Good recognition there from Lashar. Go with the stand jab for the poke.
Again, another fan.
Oh
Perfect
my
parry.
God,
nice.
the
Doesn't get too much from it, but hey,
reactions,
Zen able to fight back with the quick rise.
The back roundhouse respected all day.
Second वाले player
Lashar
को
is
तो नजर
familiar
नहीं
with
आई
that
है।
big damage. We're not trying to lose too early.
Holding up again. I
Oh
think
यार,
Zen knows that
कितना
Lashar likes
fast
to
था
hold,
psycho
just
pressure
jump
वहाँ पे।
out of scenarios in general.
I don't blame him. Overhead, target combo, yes. Try to get the perfect parry, no dice.
Yes.
Let me get a throw.
Tiny.
You don't want to
Nice.
tech? Okay, take
No,
the
no,
throw.
no. He's scared because look, he has level 3 there. Doesn't even need to spend it if anything.
Oh yaar, good
Try to
job.
hit him with the moon boost, no dice. Great anti-air there from Lashar. The back throw was definitely necessary. Got a lot of real estate to play with. Back fist. No, what?
Oh,
Man, he could have done a
oh
few
my
things,
God,
actually.
that's
But
gonna get funny.
unfortunately, Lashar also dropped his combo, and it gave Zen a chance to take the round.
Bro, इस
Can he
गेम
go
में
up
combo
2-0?
drop होना कोई
It was a little scramble.
Little scramble.
बड़ी
I think
बात
they try to
नहीं
maybe do stand jab into,
बड़े बड़ों के
level one
combo
super
miss होते हैं
possibly.
Oh,
game में.
nice. Perfect parry.
That's how
Tapping the
difficult
back.
getting the stocks, the flame stocks on Kagura no Mai.
Nice.
Trying to press buttons on wake
And
up, said no
WXC
bueno. Okay, the
again.
technical, that might not be a throw.
You understand how he got
Good
so
play.
much drive gauge back from teching from Zen? He was already in the yellow and got back to the green so fast.
Defense
Oh,
pays off. Oh my God, that looks like a safe
perfect
jump. Yep, I like
technical.
that. Goes for the back roundhouse instead of the throw.
Yes. Stand strong. Goes for the back throw. How you gonna hit Lashar right here? Can't get a single hit from
Okay,
there.
opportunity,
That is
please.
definitely
That
enough.
should be
Let's
it.
tie that up. Breadstick on the
Yes.
side of Lashar. Korea's finest.
That's right. You know what she does? Float like a bee, sting like a butterfly.
Reverse, okay. Like that?
Yeah, you like that? A little
Nice.
bit?
Give it a 7.
Yeah.
I understand what's, at least it ain't 6.
Okay, okay.
It was great. Let's go.
Okay, let's see what you're going to do now. And I think the crazy part with Lashar, he was able to kind of like control the mid-screen because every time Zen had Lashar in the corner, he was obviously in total advantage here.
Ooh.
Kind of changes the matchup too in terms of the paces that Lashar is respecting the
Yes.
scissor kick. So, and same goes for
No
Zen. He
break.
knows that Lashar ain't going to throw buttons first.
Yep. And there was that new change that Zen just did. Low forward drive rush. You don't get a
Oh
shimmy from there,
my
right? You have
God.
to go for a throw or tech the thrower. It's either a frame trap or throw.
He
in
was
that
worried
situation.
about the throw
Nice,
loop.
the meaty
Oh
throw
my
kill.
God, he
Those
has so
frames,
many
yes.
meaty setups.
Nice.
Oh,
Put 'em with a
everything
size
is
of 'em.
hitting
That's
right.
a finish meterless, even better.
The slide too. The sweep, I mean, yeah.
Yes, we need those.
We need those. You think that's optimal meter building there?
Possibly, actually, yeah, with the big one at the end.
Right.
Yes. All right, knockdown. We take the throw. Wise choice there, Zen, but you got to get up and think about it.
Yes. Crouching Fear has created the parry attempt right here. Are we going to? Nice. Jump
Nice.
back jab. I love that. He could have went for a cross cut, but you want to keep him in the corner, right?
Still going for that. Oh, did he?
Uh-huh.
What?
Taking a gamble.
I like that. That was
Oh, the
organic. there.
stand.
Yes.
Heavy
Very
kick.
organic.
Couldn't
Trying to
really
open them up, wailing on
convert
the
that
drive gauge,
into a
waiting for the pop, for the mix.
Nice, perfect parry in that situation as well, too. Good back dash. Do we spend the bar? No, we're not. Oh, that was so risky, but you know what? It worked out in Lashar's favor.
Okay, so I see why Zen
Nice.
is using
Okay.
a lot more standing
Get in the
strong. He's
lead.
trying to snipe out the back
Interesting.
dashes from Lashar.
Let's go,
So I think
Lashar.
you're going to see that more this time
Okay.
around this point.
Yeah, let's see.
We'll see. Oh, that could have been a scissors. Oh,
Yeah,
even
punish-
better.
Punish counter, right?
They go for the throw. Pure.
Oh.
I got hit.
Oh, okay. Worked out. Still in the plus
Oh, good
situation.
play.
Nice.
Oh,
So
what
much
a
life in that
way to
scenario.
get
He
himself
was.
off the corner.
Maybe he thought the side pressure was going to combo there, right?
It does combo, so, and there's a combo that you can't do the
Yeah.
second pressure.
Back heavy kick. Recognized it was -2. Standing heavy punch. Nice.
Oh,
Point.
what
Yes,
a
let's spend the bar,
beautiful
right?
reaction.
Let's get the level 1. Get the stocks up.
Meaty throws. Kill those frames. Homicide on those frames.
Oh my God.
You could have done a little forward. You would have got a combo that worked out
no.
into a level 3
Oh, he's
clutch off
gonna
of the
go
counter hit.
for
We
it.
needed that. We need some breathing room.
Yeah,
It might be a scissors. Let's see.
you think so? I mean, you can. At this point, we're both in burnout. We start at -4 on both
Yep.
sides at that point, right?
Oh my
Level
God, did he
2.
gamble? Yes, he
Oh
did.
my.
Can he get a
God.
DP? No, he doesn't, but we got the flame stocks. We do it again.
Almost
Run
at
it
the
back.
green. Just-
One more time.
Just hanging
Careful,
there like that,
careful.
focus, to give him some time for the drive gauge. He's alive.
Nice. Didn't
Oh,
bite, but Lashar
nice.
with the
That's
low
gonna do
forward.
it.
You know, Bison, I feel like the walk speed in terms of just holding back, it gets clipped by low forward a lot.
Okay, man, I don't
Yes,
like window.
it is a stubby little back walk speed. It is. But I mean, it's matched with great normals and scissor kicks. So
For
I understand.
sure.
I understand why it's at that speed. But Lashar is playing excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna front. That's the thing about fighting Bison. You don't want to panic. Everybody wants to stick normals on him, and his greatest strength is to whip punish him.
I think you also mentioned it as well that like there was a few attempts where Zen could have got punish counter scissor kick, especially because Lashar was just whiffing the Riembu a lot actually in neutral. It did get better, but the thing is it's so dangerous against a character like Bison.
Let's go.
Yeah, the whiff punish with the sweep. That says something. Speaking of low forward, drop the combo actually.
But we'll take it though. Oh my goodness, that was definitely your favorite, and don't let it go. Wow, again with the low forward, identifying Lashar, saying you're getting a little too comfortable from that range.
It's always the delay, right?
Yeah.
It's not like an immediate low forward. It's like a wait a little bit because he sees, I think he notices that Zen likes to walk back after nothing happens.
Yeah, it's that range through the whip. I'm pretty sure he's trying to whip punish with stand strong as well.
Oh, couldn't reach for the crouching jab. That's a surprising one right there. I thought it might have hit. Catches the dash, no combo conversion. Zen attacking back. Drive gauge looking low.
Wow, the wake up. Let me get that install. We close to that burnout, and Lashar's going to be attacking.
Look at holding forward. Oh, we try to sweep, maybe try to get a trade, but still look at Zen. No DP there.
Oh my God, run man.
Run.
Man.
He can't run.
Do not put your spine on that corner. He does have 1 meter to play with, so he's okay. I like that. Be aggressive, Zen.
Yeah,
That's a lie. That's not even a burnout.
Lashar, nice throw. That was a great, okay. Nice, got the drive gauge back. It's enough.
Yep.
Defense right there. Defense.
On hit mix, love it. That's the benefit of getting hit with a raw scissor kick.
I love that. Good trying to bait Lashard's reactions right there with a drive rush scissor kick. Back heavy kick. Tech the throw.
Oh, he was looking for it. That was definitely nice. That was organic, my friend. Let's wail and let's get some upgrades.
Agro no Mai right here. Again, the fans. And the really good change is like a lot of the fans now, it doesn't activate proximity. That's huge.
Yep. But walk away from them, from certain ranges. Oh, he tried to press buttons that did say counter hit. Not sure what you try to do, Zen, but now you're going to have to guess for the round. You know what? It's all right. You do have a round to give, but who's in match point right now is Lashar.
Yeah, you have to tie it up 2-2, Zen. But I mean, he's coming in with meter positives, right? Spending 3 bars, but Lashar, he got some buffs just right now. Attack, standing heavy punch, no cancel. Didn't believe it was going to hit.
Don't play those normals. You already know Lashar's waiting for those.
He
almost
tried.
had it first.
He almost got the punish too. Okay, go for the plus frames. We have to go.
That's all part of the plan. I've seen it all weekend.
I'm not a fan of that mix-up because I get hit by it all the time.
Oh yeah, commitment. That was a great relationship.
We spend it though. We have to, right?
Hell yeah. Yes, Psycho Crusher, optimal stuff.
Damage is on the table for Zen. Lashar not burn out, but now Zen is in the lead in drive gauge.
Walk up, stand face against parry.
You think so?
Don't do it. Okay, there you go. Oh, the target combo stuff. Yes, you can combo. He could have went to stand light into the back fist.
Wake up something. Nice. Okay, bet the game, bet the gamble. There it is. He did. Crouching medium punch. 6 frames into level 2. Lashar moving on. Winners finals.
The good old rock, paper, scissors. I'll wait for my turn. But what I loved about Lashar there, from that range, he knew that Zen was trying to go for counter hit, crouch jab, crouch strong, and interrupted right in between the jab and the strong just to get that conversion. That was great recognition there, Lashar. I ain't gonna front.
I mean, even then, the hit confirm from the crouching strong was godlike.
That was commitment. That's how he knew he was going to go for that string.
Yeah, right.
Zen wanted anything to get a counter hit in order to get the pressure going off of the OD.
Yeah, it was so good because it also was the enhanced version of the level 2, so that really helped seal deal. But woo, that was intense right there, right? Super intense. I know you were rooting for Bison, but overall, like that match in general was fantastic.
I love game number 1. What's up, y'all? That was a good one. I like that we live. You like this seat right here, Jay?
Oh, we were here last year.
No, I know, but I'm saying, you know, like.
Yeah, I like seeing the people in the background and
that's what
everything like that. Look how many people are just here for watching some Street Fighter 6. It's literally the whole place. This is an amazing big venue. Look at that hands up crowd. All the hands up. Look at that. You even got the VIP section over there. I can't read the signs. I'm a little blind, but overall, this is great. This is so good. Look at that. Even is that the drone up there?
Well, stupid question I'm about to ask. Who likes fighting games? I just gotta ask. Just gotta make sure.
I wonder who's gonna like it. I feel like you had some good amount of cheers there, Mr. IFC Yipes.
Let's check that again, guys. Who likes fighting games?
Oh, man. Oh, we got Knuckle Dude's chair. Okay, never mind.
Imagine the chariot. Nah, he dipped. I seen him. He packed his bags and
he went back to go restream.
Yeah, not so. But Zen, I still love you, buddy.
Yeah, Zen,
I still love you, buddy.
Zen did a great job.
That's the guy. That's my man right there.
Did a great job. And Bison, obviously, we're going to see him still because that was only winner's bracket. So we will see him in the loser's bracket. We don't know who he's going to fight yet because we still have a few more matches to go when it comes to round 1.
Yeah, no, absolutely. What we got next? NL versus Punk. That's going to be a heater. Now, mind you, last time I really seen them play at the highest levels was EWC, and NL did defeat Punk.
Oh, yeah, all right.
In that tournament. So let's see. I know Punk is smelling a little revenge, possibly. But let's send it over to our illustrious host, one of the voices of Street Fighter, one of my favorite voices, of course, Vicious. Holla at your boy.
Always feeling the love from you two, and I appreciate it. Let's get on to the next match from the winner's side.
Muy bueno.
And I'm gonna be real with you guys. For years, nobody really knows about like the origin of this guy's name, but I'll tell you right now, with the current streak that he's on, it may very well be Never Lose. From Seoul, South Korea, please welcome to the ring, NL.
What is he rocking? Let me see. What's the theme here? Hold on. Is this DMC? This has to be DMCA free, right?
Is it?
Has to be.
I'm not sure, but you know what? He is serious. The thing is, he's here to play, and I feel like he's at every tournament, and it's one of those times where there was a period of time where he wasn't getting the consistent results that he wanted.
Right.
Right. But now I feel like he's gotten to the place where He understands how to just get into the game more, able to get around with the parries, and able to really revolve around the strategic neutral game with Akuma. Because Akuma, when it comes to the neutral, it's so good. The Go Hadouken, like, it comes out so fast. Like, all his normals, everything about the pushback. But now, I'm trying to see how is he going to strategize, because now there's less pushback on a lot of the stuff he used to do.
Okay. Oh, big damage is still available. That's all I see.
That's Akuma, baby.
Yeah, at the end of the day.
Man, that is Akuma right there. Obviously, NL is going to have a tough order because he has to fight against Punk the God, because you have to think about it. He lives in Florida. Punk lives in Florida. He's last year's champion. And I feel like you get a natural power-up based off where you live.
Wait a minute. Isn't he 3? Well, let me see. How many Street Fighter 6 has he won already? I think.
Well, he won last year. No, first year it was Mena.
It was Mena. 100% part of me.
Yeah.
Coming up next, NL's opponent. Making
Yo,
a breakthrough
Jeffrey
on American
Mark,
soil this year for the
my
Capcom
bro.
Pro Tour. Being the current
Lashar
reigning
is
champ
gonna
of
win this.
CEO
Yeah, I
2024 for Street
was
Fighter
literally
6.
saying the
The
same.
definition of clutch. The alpha. About to become the omega.
Okay.
It is Punk the God.
Alpha Academy Rise. Please throw all those symbols in your chat right now. Maybe in person. Imagine you a stream master in
बदतमीज
person.
बंदे ने
What's the
तुझे
theme
अल्फा तो
song?
ओमेगा कह दिया.
Oh, yeah, that's
a previous champ.
Let me tell you something right now. Right now, my Timberlands is getting tingly right now. My Timberlands is
Nice.
tingling.
Okay.
You hear this music? You know what this is?
Who's this?
Very
Jadakiss,
talented.
baby.
indeed.
Come on,
we
the
go
champ
on
is
the
here.
road?
Yeah, my name is Victor. I'm the proud victor of last year's 20. No, let me stop.
Your name is Victor because he is the victor.
That's why I said that, boss. See that?
Let's go.
See you.
Yeah. And you know what the crazy part is? The coolest part, the crazy part as well, Punk did have to win last year's CEO with Akuma.
That is facts. You
Right?
Tried out and it worked out. Yeah, I remember.
It worked out.
Yeah.
So obviously he's very familiar. I think when it comes down to the cast, he has it on deck, right? Usually when he streams, he's gonna get all the characters into that 2000 MR like legend rank status.
And it's
right there.
free.
Yes,
It's free.
yes,
Right?
it's
So
free.
he has all the knowledge down on the tables. Now the thing is,
Punk
how do you
has
fight
played the
against a
shit out
person
of this
that
game.
Whiff punishes you, anti-airs you, just puts you to the
And
corner, able
minority,
to
for
react
sure.
to every single thing. He is a machine.
You know what? To quote the great Dominion, just got to play it out.
He's got to play it out.
Play it out. See, this is the thing. I feel like everybody who gets walked down by Punk kind of panics.
Yeah,
Start
sure.
wailing more buttons. That's why he gets his whiff punishes off. And he knows when everybody's trying to score a counter hit jab into strong or just multiple jabs into counter hits. He knows how to really open up the opponent. The conditioning tool, well, I don't know if that is, of course, if he picks Cammy. The way he knows how to condition you off of crouch fierce pressure,
Yes.
it's just too good. He knows when you're going to walk back. He knows when you're going to jump. The random DI in the mix just to see if you're paying attention to the whole game.
That's true.
He's a little bit sneaky, but again, NL is the one that defeated this man at EWC. So I don't know if they met in between time, maybe on the SFL side of things. I'm not sure, but this is going to be a good one. This is for the history.
But you also have to think about there is a lot of data when it comes to Punk's Cammy versus Akuma. Right? So obviously the most recent one was Punk versus Kawano in the SFL World Championships, where Kawano was able to 3-0 his Cammy by just standing at this range where it's just throwing fireball, stand light kick, and reacting
this
to
is
dive kick
what you
into
call
DP.
NT matchup.
So if NL can kind of like have a bit of that strategy and
You
even
start
like
playing on
copy
different
it,
ranges.
Punk would have to change his game.
Okay. NL Punk. Man, you know, I'm not even going to ask the stupid questions. You guys just make some noise and enjoy the Street Fighter CEO 2025 Game 2. Holla at us. I was going to ask the age-old question. Who do you like?
Ooh, yeah, I wonder who.
I wonder who.
I mean, I want both of them to do well, obviously. I want to see some good Street Fighter.
So I know he got a target on his back right now. Punk the God wants to finish his play clean. 3 out of 5, y'all. Just remember.
Yes, there it
Crouch,
is. You see that
light
poke
punch
right there, the
और
forward
light
medium
kick
kick
का
into the
स्यापा
Go Hadouken right here, staying in
और
this
ऊपर से
range,
बीच में
looking
से
for
ये
the dive
देखा
kick,
medium
forcing
भी आ
Punk to
गया.
walk into the crouching medium punch, and you already know Punk will always take
Everything
the throw,
is full
literally
free
9
in
out
this
of 10
game.
times in the mid-screen range, right?
Now, mind you, that is what he's looking for. He wants that crouch strong, but he's a little bit off in terms of spacing.
Okay, attack it.
Ooh.
Ow, that's burnout.
Cannot
Oh,
win.
close. Stand roundhouse for the
Close
burnout.
to it.
Even better.
All right, NL in burnout, go for the sweep. Hard to punish there.
Ooh,
Good
what
whip
a
punish.
punish.
And that's huge right there. And NL's able to get back some of that real estate by pushing him forward.
I
Punk
like
is
that.
so good
Very
with
ambitious
this
dive
dive
kick.
kick.
Looking for that. Look at that counter hit.
Yes. Nice.
Wow.
Oh,
No,
wow.
no stun. So I love it. Right in between the master throw, going for the burnout. There it is.
Oh, we're both burnout now. Go for the chip damage. Punk could do level 2. No, the jab. Couldn't check the dash.
Yeah, that's very sneaky in that scenario. You know, I like how people have been making a little more gutsy decisions when they in burnout. Instead of just being all defensive, running away, they take those chances and go for the random dash.
Yeah, I want to say maybe Noah inspired a lot of people on how to try to like get into a better strategy, because most people like to just walk back. They walk themselves into the corner when they're burnout. And that was like literally fighting back. Nice. Look at the damage. Guess for game. Don't wake up. Nice. Punk doesn't fight. No DP. That could have been DP
Went
level
for
3 there.
Crouch medium punch twice in the corner just to create that distance.
Okay, look at this. What is Punk gonna do here? He's trying. He's not
Crazy.
really getting a chance to get the whip punishes. But the thing
Nice
is, we
block,
have
though.
seen that Eno's not able to DP in the situation. Oh, that's gonna be level 3.
That was
is it enough?
That was so good. As soon as he recognized that Punk overcommitted on that drive gauge, he just went full-fledged with the stand fist into the pressure.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can chip damage Punk, but listen, he's staying out of the range, jittering the controller to get that level 3 right there, but the standing light punch, another overcommitment, like you said.
That's usually Punk's setup for the cross-strong whip punish there, but you know he's just trying to make something happen. Trying to get the drive gauge back in his favor, but that's
कितना ही बड़ा
out the
legend
window.
क्यों ना हो
First blood
अमेरिका
hit
का
for
बेटा
NL.
उसको
Felt
ऐसे
so
मार
clean
के
again, the crouching medium punch. Even though the recovery on crouching medium punch has gotten worse, if it hits, it's gonna work every single
जब
time.
आप शाव है
No counter hit, says Punk. I'm
बातें
gonna block
करते हो
this
ना
time. I'm gonna feel this
फिर
out. I
ऐसी
feel
हो
like the
जाती है।
temperature has been felt. The jump in. That's what we need to start the party. Cross fist? No, not even. Looking for the shimmy, the
लेकिन
back
Punk
dash.
Yeah.
And that was
comeback
already
कर
on it.
He was. Right away, look at this. Forward medium kick again. Let's see, that's the poke. That
Oh.
what a conversion!
Play Akuma. He a Goki player. Now, that ain't Akuma. That's a Goki player.
Okay.
Knockdowns. We're going to go for the meaty stuff to condition
Guys
early on.
knows
Yes,
what he's
That was the
talking
nerf right
about.
there. You can't get double dash
Definitely
anymore.
a
You're
goalkeeper.
negative there, so you have to choose a different combo route.
Okay. That is definitely
Nice.
enough.
Again.
Level 1,
No, level 2. You
Drive
got to make
rush
sure.
twice and
Got to make sure
level
just
2.
in case.
Yeah, don't forget, we did see the light kick Tatu in level 1 miss when
Yes.
Shuto did it, right? That was a literally heartbreaker there.
Every Akuma's nightmare right now. So it's good that he put it out there in the air for everybody to pay attention.
And that was doing such a great job not getting whip punish.
Oh,
good anti-air from Punk right there against the Demon Raid. Okay, blocks a low forward there. And then there's the pushback, but it doesn't feel like Punk can like walk in because he might be scared of the crouch medium punch because every time he did walk in, crouch medium punch did hit.
Yeah, he walked in. But again,
Akuma
that's what that's
does
the range
have
he's looking
button
for.
for
But I like
every-
that NL switching up his timing though on that.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, man.
I think Punk might have gotten a read. This is my theory. He's landed 3
Oh,
jump-ins already
very
because
nice
NL is
back
so
dash,
focused
yeah.
on the ground, he's not looking in the air. Can Punk capitalize off of this?
Well, I mean, and they'll add the train going there with the backdash on the punish on the throw attempt. But we're going to bust out. Keep them honest.
Yeah, after level 1, that is a perfect meaty with the crouching heavy punch.
Could have been a massive whiff punish right there. And that wasn't ready. He's more worried on the drive gauge side of things.
See the standing heavy punch. See, again.
Oh, looking for the
So
shimmy off of that. That was clean. But good defense from Punk, but finally bit on the shimmy.
Level 3, that's enough. Look at the damage right there. CANL is going to go up 2-0 right here against Punk. What does Punk have to do here? I really do feel like the data between Punk's Cam versus Kawano has helped so many Akuma players out on how to deal with the forward medium kick, the fireball. It's just such a pesky tool against Punk.
भाई
We
ये
haven't
Akuma
even
मारना
seen
ज़ाब हुआ
any
है
dive
Punk
kicks
के
from
लिए
Punk
इस वक्त।
actually, besides a combo.
Listen, NL is playing it out.
अच्छे हाथ में है
Patience.
ना basically.
And of course, using that Kawano blueprint, of course, to keep this at bay a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, the
तो
Tatsumaki,
जानते
the
हैं
Go Tatsu.
आगा
Tries to go for a shimmy. Punk fights back with the crouching light punch. Oh, hit confirm into the heavy punch DP.
Oh man, the momentum is on fleek right now with NL.
Yes, again the
Nice.
standing heavy punch. It's so active, and that's going to be enough. That's a
Yeah,
buff.
level
Extender of
one.
the combo.
That was bust ass. I hate to admit that, but hey, it is what it is. We seen it, you seen it, everybody around the world seen it. Let's go, Punk. How you feeling, baby? I need you to raise this difficulty setting.
We might need to jump. That's what it comes down to. How did Punk win Evo? From a jump.
Let me get him more throws. No, I like that. He's spacing them out. The space traps is coming in here for Punk. Nice. All right, another throw. The crouch fist denied by the wake up.
The thing is, he can afford it, right?
Wake
He's up
up
2
DP
in a
तो
match
भाई
point. He can take a bit more risk now, right?
Akuma
Oh,
think,
big one.
nice
That's a great starter. Over commitment, please. Give him everything. Not a level 1.
Yeah, it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill. That's Akuma, baby.
That is a
Yeah.
styrofoam in the building. You right.
Akuma
right.
has
Okay,
different
Punk.
Telling
scaling.
you,
That's
the
what they're
jumps.
referring.
Throw him off.
Yeah, throw him off.
Akuma के
Mind you, he's
कुत्ते
doing
होने
it
की
super
वजह
close
से
though. There
उसकी
has been
power भी
instances,
जल्दी
wow,
जाती है।
and then will walk under.
तो ज़्यादा जाती है।
Great overhead. What a great starter. Went for it again just to see the snipes out of tech.
And he really tried to run it back.
Yeah, see, he might have taken that time.
Yeah, true.
You know, All right.
Nice, and it's over. There it is, another forward throw. Another one. We're gonna keep the pressure good, but a little bit too far there. I think maybe crouching medium kick might have been a better option.
Definitely. Oh, nice punish counter. That means he was still recovering. Level 3, give him everything.
Oh, he doesn't want to spend it. It's not because I might not have killed because of the scaling, but I would have gambled it, I think.
Hell yeah, get some time on the drive gauge. Yeah. You know what? Oh my God, that is enough. 100%. As long as you don't drop this, yo, dog, that was literally on the knuckle on the whiff punish. That was ridiculous from NL.
सन्नाटा सुन रहे हो अमेरिका में?
Performance. What a way to start the day. NL moves on to the winners final.
Bro, that was
America
clean.
का
Like
best
there was, I
player.
felt like NL just played the ground, right? Even though he didn't really anti-air, his whole focus, like literally locked in ground only, didn't even try to anti-air GP or anything like that. And those were the times where Punk was able to attack from the air. But when it comes to the ground, forward medium kick, standing heavy punch, low medium punch, right? Not many fireballs, because I feel like Punk was just waiting for the fireballs, and every time he tried to walk in thinking that it's safe to engage, Akuma's buttons was able to hit his walking forward.
The thing that I want to highlight from NL, he always put him in a shimmy range, but he wasn't looking for the throw tech. He was looking for the crouch jab. That way he can always take his turn back after he blocked the crouch jab into a stand fist. And I'm pretty sure the fist actually snipes out a defensive dive kick attempt. Or just a low forward after a crouching jab. Obviously, you're still negative. So.
और जब
great
क्या
performance from NL, man,
चल
on the
रहा है
number
गेम
side.
वगैरह खेल रहे हो?
And he was able to just like the active frames with the heavy
यार
punch
मैं तो
really
Fatal
helped
Fury
out. But
भी
you know what? That was our winner's
खेलने का
side.
time नहीं मिल
Let's
रहा।
check the bracket to see where the standings are right now. Obviously, you can see winners finals is set for Lashar versus NL. But before we get there, we have a lot more players to go through. Losers round 1. Kills You versus Ryukichi. Another Ken. This is going to be a Kami versus a Ken. Obviously, they had to beat a lot of legendary players to get here, right? Other side, Crime from Chile, but not Pedro
No,
from
Zen
Brazil.
is
The only
also
Brazilian
in
I read that came here for Street Fighter
So,
6. And the
this
crazy part is,
kid,
I feel like this is kind of like you mentioned earlier,
TRA,
Cinderella's story, and even you can see the
IME
emotions that he
crime
couldn't even believe when he made top 8, when he was beating
is a
players.
kid,
He had
probably
like
just
the emotion, like,
14-year-old
and the flag in the
or
back. He's like,
something,
wow, I
maybe
just made
15.
top 8
Yeah.
at CEO 2025 for this
And
Capcom
it's crazy
Premier
that
Tournament, right?
he
I like
is
that there's a
playing
lot of storylines
like
building up
top
here, man.
8
Look,
of
LaShaw and
CEO.
NL, last time those guys faced off was at Evo Japan 2025. And that's kind of a bit of a student versus the teacher kind of thing. From what
And
I
it's-
understood is
it's
a lot
silly
of
that
Korea told me that
somehow I
NL is the
can
one that kind of taught LaShaw how to play
relate
more
to
on the
this.
Street
I've
kind of thing.
seen
So,
That's
or
really
Street Fighter in general. So the
things
fact
like
that LaShaw
these.
is at those high levels where he can reach NL and actually prove to him that I've gotten to that
Very
point
young
is a
players
beautiful thing.
destroying
Oh man,
all
I
the
think it's
pros
beautiful.
and
Obviously,
stuff.
we're gonna
I've
have
seen
a
it
lot of
with my own
matches,
eyes.
and I know you guys at home are just
And the worst
enjoying
part
the
is
Street
like
Fighter, but
I've done
we
that
gotta talk about these
myself.
World Warriors because y'all need to level up right here. The World Warriors season starts next week. Registration is open for all events. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for schedule and more information. It includes the regional final prizing and how to earn the Capcom Cup 12
मेरा तो वल्ला भी इस
invitation.
वक्त
Look at that. Because you
Street
get
Fighter
top
6
8
भी सिर्फ
placing
टैरी की
for
वजह से
all of
खेलने
that
को दिल
when it comes
करता
to
है।
World
मैंने
Warrior
जब का
playing
टैरी
it.
आया
This is how
टैरी
you
को
get better
टच भी नहीं
in
किया
Street Fighter. If you think about it from the NA side,
नहीं
literally
तो जूरी तो आती
every
है
week
मुझे।
is an online tournament. You can fight Punk, you can fight Dew, you can fight Boost, you can fight your favorite players. And you already know they are going to be
Ken
in
भी
these
आता है
World
मुझे।
Warriors because they're trying to qualify for Capcom Cup as well.
Yeah, man, and if you want a chance to
Kimberly
qualify
भी मैंने
with some
शुरू में
great
खेली थी।
equipment. Man, I know. I like
Time
how
ही
you
नहीं मेरा
guys keep
खेलने को
passing
दिल
me
किया।
this. So, oh no, but before that,
कपड़ों की
let's
वजह
go
से।
on over and show some love to Blink Respawn in the Dominican Republic. Will be happening the weekend of July 18th. Holla, La Mia, you already know what it is. Registration is open, so sign up and compete to win your ticket to Capcom
I
Cup
really
12
enjoyed
in the land of the
playing
rising
E-Honda
sun.
though.
Shout out to
He's
Blink
really
Respawn,
fun
man. Y'all
to
want a
play.
vacation? Y'all want some points? Holla. We out there, man.
Blanca-
The island is beautiful.
Blanca
The
was
production
slightly-
last year when I was watching, it was so amazing, and
So I
obviously you know
didn't
the
touch.
crowd
But
is
I
gonna get
did
so
touch
amped
all
up,
the
and especially like
possibilities.
you know when it comes down to it, the DR
Not
community, they're so nice and so hype, literally at the same time right here, right?
Yes, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I feel like DR's one of the hypest, if not the hypest crowds. So if you can't perform well in that, well, hey, sucks for you.
And I
Great for
wanted
them.
to
'Cause they
play
enjoy the
Ed
show, but
really
please register
badly.
now. Registration is still open, going down July 18th.
But I
Yeah, but you were talking about the Sajam Slam
Stopped
right here, and you
playing
were in
Street
Japan,
Fighter
right, to do
6 when
Sajam
he
Slam
came.
in Japan. That was your first time ever go to Japan, but guess what? Sajam Slam is coming back. It's right around the corner. You can watch your favorite
I
creators
do
and
have the
streamers
game. I would
learn
definitely
Street Fighter
install and
from
go
pros
in
and
and
experts
out
as they
sometimes.
compete in Street Fighter 6 later this month.
You could tune into the
I
round
really
robin
enjoy
matches
playing
on
Street
June
Fighter
25th and
because this
27th,
game is
and team final matches on June
a solid
29th
fighting
on
game.
Twitch and YouTube, with all matches starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is a great thing because, like, you see
alongside
so many
games like
amazing creators that don't really play fighting games, but they learn Street Fighter and they stick with it, right? Obviously, like Lily Pichu,
more
Sykkuno,
mechanics
SK got the master.
you
Like,
have.
she went from rookie to
So,
master,
for
and then, you know, I was
not
helping her
only
train.
defense,
She was
but
taking off games on me. Like, that's
for
when you know how
offense as
locked
well.
in
If
they
it's a
were when
very
it comes to
good
Stadium
balance,
Slam, and obviously they went to
people will
Japan
tend
to fight
to
against
like those
their
games.
creators as well too.
That's how
and, you know, some of the most
the
best
industry
coaches,
works.
Nephew, Brian F, Diaphone, right? You're gonna see a lot of that. I'm curious to see what the lineup is gonna be.
Vote for Zaffarino. I'm just
Bro,
throwing
they're
it out there. He
hiring
needs to be in the Sage Jam. Thank you.
AI
Decision. I don't know if you listen to Sage Jam.
researchers
We need Zaffarino. But guys,
who are
if you
going to
need some
help
good equipment,
in game development.
please, if you're ready to level up your fighting gear and save, visit VictrixPro.com and
Through
enjoy 10%
AI,
off when you sign up as a new
the
customer.
UX
now, guys, you've seen this from some of your
and
favorite Street
UI
Fighter players around
and
the
all
world.
the
Different
experience
styles.
side of
I like how
things.
you guys keep passing me this one, and it's
And
okay
that
because I gotta
very
get
AI
accustomed
is
to it
going
no matter
to
what.
test your game.
Leverless.
That's the
Leverless. I
best
mean,
part.
you could do leverless, you could do joystick.
Levered, yes.
Right?
It
And
is
the
going
coolest
to
part
give
about
you
this, you have
ideas
like the laser etch thing. Like every time
how
Victrix comes to an event, right,
should
and you buy a
I
Victrix
approach
product,
my
you
player
can
base
get a laser etch. And obviously
and
you see
all
the
that
Capcom Pro
stuff.
Tour. This
It's-
is not a
it's
sticker.
really
It's
wild if
literally
you
from a
just-
laser. Premium controllers
extremely
every time.
sleepy right
yeah,
now,
I mean,
but, you know,
leverless is amazing. This is the
I'm
new thing.
really
You need to get on it.
No, see, I can do
enjoying this
combos, but I'm trash and neutral, bro. I get stuck. Like if somebody jumps in, I'm just like, I just freeze. I
Oh
just
no,
freeze up.
because they have shortcuts. If you hold down and you tap forward punch, that's a DP.
Does not compute. Does not compute.
There's a lot of shortcuts. Leverless is amazing, but obviously, if you are old school dinosaurs like myself and United, you know, joystick is also an option when it comes down to it. I have at least 3 of these bad boys just because they're so amazing, they're so heavy, and also durable, and you already know, reliable too.
I like that, huh?
Yeah.
Go on over to VictrixPro.com and get yourself one of these bad boys. Well, are we gonna go to a quick break real quick while we load up the loose? Okay. Well, guys, listen, we just finished
Well,
the first
guys,
half
listen.
of the winner's side. We got
I like how
NL
he,
and Lashar
you know,
waiting in the winner's
and
finals.
this,
But we're gonna
if
find out
Soul
what's going on in
Dragger
the
does
stories to be
such
told in the
shit
losers when we return with more CPT action right
just
here.
to
at
add to the
CEO
vibe of the tournament, it's something probably bad. And some people might get triggered in the chat, and we're living in a very shitty world, bro. For real. People are shitting on each other, especially online. Instead of talking to each other and, you know, resolving matters. Grudge is the first priority. Alright, moving on. काशी सर कौन खेल रहा है चला गया जी ये किधर games done quick में क्या चल रहा है
Well, I'll change the music a bit, because Outrun's pretty awesome and all, but we've got 4 other background themes you can play with. Right. Anyone recognize this theme? I like it a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
इधर वो चल रहा है Final Fantasy 10 का speedrun.
And every time he's...
Hitman आएगी तो शायद वो भी खेलूं कोई आइडिया नहीं 3 minutes.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Know what they say. This
Welcome
ain't
back.
nothing without the people. Look at all the beautiful people. Say hi to your mom, pops, grandmas, uncles, your brothers, your best friends. Come on, man. Shout out. Y'all on TV right now. Monsters and Warriors, make some noise. Shout out to my boy Tasty Steve. I feel like he copywritten that at this point. Jesus Christ, I don't even want to say it that much.
You gotta pay dividends then.
I just pay homage.
Homage. Okay.
Homage.
Okay. I like that.
Oh, yes.
But obviously, you guys are watching CEO 2025 on the Capcom Fighters channel. This is a premier event. Capcom Cup ticket on the line, and obviously points on the line as well too, right? And we just saw the winner's side of the bracket. Lashar versus NL set in winners finals. But
I know
before
what
that,
happened.
we need to go to loser bracket, right? So we obviously have to. We have not Pedro. We have Prime. We have Ryu Ichi as well too, right? Who else do we have? We got Kills You, and obviously waiting in the loser side, in the loser quarters, we have Zen and Punk. So it comes down to it. Who's going to ride this momentum? Because usually I feel like we're going to see a bunch of just aggressive, rush down from possibly Ryukichi or even maybe Pedro, but I'm kind of curious. But before that, we get into the little nitty-gritty. Let's go to Jeremy to see who is coming out for the next match.
All right, Jeremy, my man, wishes.
This is where it gets extremely dicey. When we talk about the sharks in the pool, well, guess what? They're going to be eating each other alive. Here in the losers bracket, it's going to be oh so dangerous. But with that in mind, we have two killers to introduce into the ring. Starting with Brazil's favorite son. This man has been taking out killer after killer, becoming one of his own. And also taking down some of your favorite players along the way. You already know who it is. But just in case you didn't, please help me welcome from Sao Paulo, Brazil, not Pedro!
Now, what a name. Is he like trying to hide his real name, saying he's not Pedro? Because he has been very criminal throughout this whole tournament. I'm going to be very honest with you.
And I feel like a lot of people didn't
Bro,
have
look
that
at his
much
age.
data going in, so he was just really cooking everybody with his Ken. Got the flag. Look at that stick is fire right there too. Look at that.
Ah, Leverett, he got to be a Ken player.
Right, he is a Ken player.
There you go.
Right, and the emotion that he had when it comes down to it
Gotta be
was
a Ken
just beautiful when he made top 8. Literally the lone Brazilian player for Street Fighter 6. And the best part about it, Brazil is amazing at fighting games. Even starting with
yes,
Street Fighter
bro.
4,
Ask
right?
me.
Sako tried to go there to qualify, and he was denied. Literally,
Back
the Cinderella story.
those
Brazil has
GGPO
amazing
days,
fighting game players, and I
AKA
think he's also here
modern
to show
Fightcade.
that they still do have it.
Online 2D games.
All right, and now the real question is, who is his next opponent? Jeremy, give it to us.
So many
I'm
Brazilians.
glad you asked that question there, Justin. This guy is an absolute nut. This guy is insanely crazy, and it only comes in once in a generation.
Okay.
This man's coming in as one of the youngest professional players in the history of Street Fighter. You've seen him before, and you'll damn well see him plenty of times over. Give it up for one of Chile's finest, Cryme!
There's so much to be said of this guy. For me, the debut was at Blink Respawn last year, got that top 8. And then, of course, making waves in this tournament, almost defeating the likes of Punks, going to the last game last round, and then beating some of his heroes like Daigo Mahara to get to this point now. It's crazy.
44 years old Daigo versus Crime at 14 years old. That's
30.
a 30-year
Look
gap.
at his
And
age,
he
bro.
was able to
Take
beat
a
him
name,
in
bro.
a just footsie battle, right? Ryu versus Akuma.
Nice.
And the
What
great
a
part is
sportsman
about it,
spirit, man.
like I have, we talk about Blas because obviously he's from Chile a lot and he made second at Capcom Cup, but everyone in Chile is
That's
like,
so
hey,
good to see.
we have another one.
Yes.
Right? Shout outs to Pacholo23. He's the one that always talks about Crime. He's like, yo, this kid right here, we have another young, talented prodigal son, Crime. So I'm curious to see how he's going to handle. He's obviously in this top 8 situation. Do they have nerves at that young age? Because when at the Capcom Club, Blas was 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, right? Until he got to Kakeru in Grand Finals. But I'm kind of curious to see. We might see a similar situation from Crime.
Well, it's all about getting in the zone. You know anime. I feel like once he
Yes.
knocks that door, I feel
Flow?
like he's going to be flowing just like how it happened with Blas. I feel like everybody naturally, even some of your favorite players, like even though they got a lot of accolades and stuff like that, they still tend to get nervous only because they want to play at the best of their abilities, not because they're afraid to fight. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. So for a kid like Crime and not Pedro, those are some of the youngest bucks that we got coming up. That's a beautiful part about Street Fighter 6. This is where the new blood comes about when it comes to really representing not only themselves but where they represent in their region. I mean, look, prime examples: Men RD, Punk the God. You got your Kawas, the whole nine, the Knuckle Dudes, all of the young bucks you've seen grow from the Street Fighter series. You still see them today competing, and I have no doubt in my mind I see it from Street Fighter 6 moving forward with these guys.
Yeah, that's facts. Now, let's talk about the matchup.
Let's go.
We're probably going to see Ken versus Ryu.
Hell yeah.
Right? Ken versus Ryu, the iconic battle of all time when it comes. Look at it. You see the age 19, 14, and they're playing Shotos. That's the crazy part.
Love it.
They're playing neutral. They're playing fundamentals.
No crazy crossovers, just straight
Yeah.
face-to-face, big button action. That's what we're about to see right now.
Yeah, hit confirms, like super time, amazing buttons as well too, fireball game and everything.
Fireball straight as a poke.
Yes.
From low forward ranges. That's
So
what they're going to be
good.
playing at. Yep. Let's see who's going to jump first. I feel like they ain't going to jump for like the first 20 seconds. Let's see who's going to.
You think so? Unless maybe they play each other a lot online. Who knows, right?
Who
I feel
knows?
like they probably ran each other a few times when it comes to online rank. So this is
Man,
definitely,
look at
they
his
probably have
age, bro.
familiarity
This is
between
so
the two.
amazing
But
to
I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen between like
In a
who's
game
jumping
like
first,
Street Fighter
who's not going to jump
6,
first, who's
bro,
normal fireball.
like,
Because I
for
feel like
real?
Ken is going to be the one that has to do the jump first, right? Based off how Ryu got a buffs this season. I mean, his Denjin,
Well,
Hadouken, a lot
I
faster.
remember I
Projectile
was
speed's faster. Level 1 with
14,
Denjin's also a lot
15.
faster. Across the board, Ryu
when
has
I was
gotten
playing.
amazing changes, right?
What I want to see is this will be a true Shoto match if I see Tatsu, EX Tatsu, OD Tatsu from Ryu into level 1 super. That's when I know we're locked in.
What?
Hey, and it's crazy they just gave him that back. I feel like he should have had that a long time ago, but it
I
makes
remember
sense.
like
I mean, he
reaching
has it
to
in the corner.
Yes,
But now-
no, mid-screen is crazy.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Right? And
Like,
also, we got to talk about Ken.
quarterfinal.
I know a lot of people were talking about how Ken, got hurt a little bit, but
In
the thing is,
AQF
still the
2002
same.
tournament.
Pressure's still the same. Corner carry's still the same.
Yep.
Sure,
The
maybe
guy
when
I
you go
had
for the
to
forward
face
throw, it's a
was
little bit
nothing
harder.
more
But the
than
thing is,
just
guess what? If it's
a
tournament
nightmare.
settings, you are not reacting right away because you still have to think about meaty button, right? Your reactions when it comes to training mode versus an actual match, it still pays homage.
Well, let's talk about a match, though. Hey, quiet down back there.
Okay,
Quiet down
let's go.
back there. We got some good Street Fighter, but make some noise, though, if y'all love this Ryu and Ken, man. It's for the culture right here.
I get it. They want to chant, yeah. That's what it comes down to.
Oh, the people want to? Oh, these guys are showmen.
They know. They want to chant, yeah.
Yeah,
Capcom did a great
we're
job of
literally
putting that
celebrating
there.
fighting games right,
Right
now.
on. Oh, are we not going to get it? Oh, there it is.
See? Yeah.
Spirit of fighting games.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I ain't gonna front. That grew on me after a while.
Oh
It's
my
great.
I ain't
god.
gonna front. Before I was a
Look
bit
at
of a
the
hater, can't lie, but
characters,
now
man.
it
This
grew on
is
me.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be chanting it even at home in the live stream.
Oh, yes,
Lord.
that low forward range, you're gonna see
Anyways,
a lot. And mind you,
there
you
we
think it's
go.
gonna be a plasma bout.
Real.
No. This is gonna be a bit of a
Nice DR.
CQC kind of bout.
Oh,
Nice.
misses the
Keep
throw.
out.
Trying to get the bait throws.
Yeah, he
It's
is.
part of the strategy.
Kick.
Getting heavy punch. I mean, heavy punch is so good. And I like how they're
Yeah.
both using standing light kick right there. Nice block on
Crouch
Jinwai
light kick.
overhead.
My man, right? You looking at Ken like,
One
oh,
DP,
you got
very
shoes
nice.
on. Okay, trying to go
Okay.
for the burnout already.
Pressure.
Yep, crouch strong, pressure into the Buddha palms.
Yes.
Oh,
Again, the check.
nice.
He probably could have killed there if he did the double drive rush, but he doesn't need it. Is he going to test the reactions, though? There it is. The
Oh,
drive
wow.
impact. Frame
That was
first
ready,
round
bro.
towards him.
Kramer! Seen the gaps. We've seen the gas. We've seen the Swiss cheese in the gin ride. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean,
See
speaking of
that?
Jinra, I mean, if you get the punish counter low, you don't get the
He
combo
has
anymore,
to
right?
throw
Go
those
for a meaty run overhead.
Really got
good.
setup to set up.
light
I'm
kicks.
curious to see if we're going to see not Pedro use a level 2 a little bit. Who knows,
He's
right?
using that as a
Cross cuts, I
keep
like
out
that.
and
I
then
like that he
using
went for the strong one.
projectile
That
to
way he don't have
create the
to use,
distance.
drive rush after the jab DP.
Okay,
Love
here
it.
comes
Again,
that.
that drive
Nice.
rush standing light punch from Crime is doing wonders. Not Pedro's trying to check it, but it's
TP
not
that.
working. Anti-air, don't jump at me.
First jumper
Ooh,
was Pedro.
wow.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, solar plexus plus frame, steal a
Oh
turn,
my
and you already know.
god, that was
Yes.
so good.
The hand. Look
Gone.
at that. This is gonna hurt. You're not gonna get up after this.
Now let me tell you something about Ryu. That is the logo first and foremost. Copy and paste from the Pro Tour logo, and I feel like he got pets.
Yeah, that's the logo.
I think he's on pets. Yes. You see the
Oh
arm.
my
Big
god,
damage right there. Good
that's
stuff
the
from Crime
logo,
Man. The
bro.
gameplay's on pets. I'll tell you that.
It is.
Exactly.
Nice usage
This is why
on the
he's
drive rush jab to get this corner carry.
best tier
Again, the
in the
forward throw.
game
Do we
right now.
have the one frame? No, we go for the shimmy.
But I'm happy
Maybe
that,
he was
you know,
uncomfortable,
Ryu
wanted to see if
getting
Prime is gonna react a
his
little
time
bit. In
because
perfect parry.
Ken
Sniped out the fake.
destroyed
one
everyone
stop.
early in the game.
Right, Crime could have got some big damage, but it's all right. Still in the
He
corner
still
on the
does.
defensive end. It's all good.
I think he was a little bit too scared. He didn't want to use maybe drive rush because he would have been put in that one bar scenario, right?
I love it. Classic Shotokan work. Fireballs from that range. Yep. It looks like a low forward. No, it's plasma. Trying to bait
right
out a
there.
jump, a drive rush.
Yeah, trying to bait the parry in animation right there from the Hashogeki, but not Pedro,
Oh
not
my
biting right
God.
there. Again, the Hashogeki plus frame, steal the turn.
Oh
Frame
my
combo from the back
god,
heavy
what
punch. Yeah, it's one spin
frame
to level
cut.
1. He didn't want to put himself in that burnout situation because he know you can't
TP.
kill. What a bait from Crime May.
This guy's neutral. It's under
We're
control right
burning
now.
yourself
Crime
out.
Pedro needs to do something to step that up because he
TP,
is losing some options
the
here when it comes to
Malo
landing
Villa.
or starting off some
What a
offense.
play.
Yes. I think it also, I feel like maybe not Pedro might need to do some like OD fireballs to counter Crime's regular fireballs.
Yes, yes.
Kind of
Okay.
like bring it back from the old school season 1 style.
But that's what makes it so difficult. Option is there, but Kaime's doing them from that close. Very scary.
तो stand medium punch
Looking for that
की
counter hit. No, look for that
गुमराही
punish.
है
I like
इसका
that on the
ज़्यादा
defense.
range
The
नहीं
jump
उसकी
back,
nice
okay?
Ready for the
Poison
TWT. That's
hard
14 years
DP
old right there,
पड़ेगा
baby.
jump नहीं लगाना
No, you
Plus
gotta watch
frame.
the show where Ashy. This is
Kill.
tough cookie right here for not
Six.
Pedro.
That's plus 6,
Oh
plus 2.
my.
Everything's all plus. Not close enough. Right here, he's buffering the super. A drive
Oh
impact.
my
That's gonna hurt. Big
god.
damage. Oh, with a jump in, check this out. And I got a lot of drive gauge. Level 3 built. Is it gonna be enough? No, wise choice. The
Oh
empty low
my
for
God.
the finish. Kraime
Wow.
goes up 2 to a powdery donut.
See, he
Not
jumped it
Pedro.
in a
You're gonna have to
situation
step it up
where
'cause
he
Crime's
set it
running all
up
over you,
his
baby.
low.
This is tough.
Meaty
the
there,
crazy
it
part
was
is
amazing.
Ryu, when he hits these level 3 Shin Shoryukens, he actually has the audacity to be like, let's say if you're still alive, he's like, what's wrong? Get up. That's the crazy part.
That's
How
a good
can you
friend.
get it from that?
That's a great friend.
Great friend.
Great friend.
Oh, speaking of friends,
The man
these
that,
are not friends for sure.
the man that Ryu doesn't want to become.
I know, right?
There it is. Well,
You
let me
know?
remind you. Let me show you something. I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of Ken players
Oh,
having a
wait,
Kuma
hold
in the
on.
pocket.
Hold
The
on, we might go
man
back to
that
Ken.
Ryu
Yeah,
never
stay
wants
pure.
to
Yeah,
become.
stay pure.
Oh my
But the thing
god.
is, he has to make kind of a decision.
Yipes.
An adjustment needs to be needed for sure, just because like I feel like Crime
Nice.
has controlled the neutral, controlled the damage, controlled every scenario so far. It's up to Pedro to do something. Maybe a run DP through like the fireballs. His jumps are obviously getting scouted. I really think OD fireball might be a game changer, just a little bit to make
Shabash.
regular fireballs more just respectful.
Or at least perfect parry the fireballs from the ranges he's throwing it into a
So
stand
I'm
round.
with
That is a
Sure.
perfect
Crime
stand range.
for
Look
real.
at him.
Yeah.
All right, go for the throw.
Yeah.
No, little off course. Nice walk
Nice.
back there from Kraime.
Give me the.
Go for the stand medium kick. And I like the fact that Crime is using stand medium kick. And you see the
Oh
pushback. Look
my
how much the
God.
pushback goes so far.
crouch
Because I think
low
if Pedro did try to do
has
standing
that
kick,
range.
obviously it would
Oh
whip right
my
in front. Crime will
goodness,
get a
it
punish
seems
counter
very
here right there.
faster than.
Nice. Okay, this is where we start.
Nice.
Ice
Shoryuken.
D.
No wonder he's
I like that.
killing
That was
it. Like,
layers.
Yeah.
I thought the jump back to perfection
Whoa.
parry. That was organic.
Okay, nice. Go for the Tatsu combo right there.
organic.
Forward throw, drive rush forward, standing heavy punch.
That was a wise choice there for Pedro on defense. It's cool though. Got walk down, but you didn't get opened up. That's the important part here.
Yeah, nice. Perfect parry. Like you mentioned earlier with the standing heavy kick. Couldn't get the punish though.
Yeah, he was already on the tail end of that
Nice.
recovery, so that was good stuff from Crime. Great spacing on the jab fireball.
There it is, the EX right there. Oh no, the step kick.
Out of range of standing short. Unfortunate.
Unless he was able to confirm, but the crouching medium.
Everything. Give him
Is it
everything.
enough?
I'll do it.
It's close though. It's very, very close. Pixels, danger
Oh my
time.
Oh my my God, just walk down and block. It's okay to walk.
No, he can't take it. He could chip a level 2 if he gets it.
Oh,
in.
no.
Level 1.
Oh, oh my God. No.
Oh my God. That was
It
sick.
is so tough in that scenario. There was nothing he could
He
have
brought
done.
it
Even
back.
if he neutral jumped, Prime could just drive rush forward and just anti-air from there. Checkmate scenario.
That's the important part of being aggressive, staying aggressive when you in burnout. Provide some time to recover.
Now there's the tech that I've been waiting to see from Pedro. He's just doing parry from against Fireball or Hashogeki and just canceling into drive rush so he doesn't get baited by the Hashogeki.
It's kind of crazy.
One
Even though
nice
he's not
check.
really getting opened up, the drive gets taking hella punishment right there. Try to go for the
Oh,
meaty
oh,
low
he
run
still
stop.
went for
Both
it.
options get covered by that DP. Nice choice there from Kramer.
I wonder what that neutral jump he was looking for. But we do got the Jinrai right here. He's trying to maybe backdash or even try to block the overhead. The lowest clip in. That's a
Oh,
big
no.
sliver. Yeah, he's not going to spend
Not
level
yet,
3
I
yet.
respect that.
Next
Oh,
hit.
What the
Now,
no.
oh, I'm surprised. Blocks the overhead. Oh my God, offense. He's going for it.
Delayed this time.
Oh
What a
my
scoundrel. Kramer, what a way to condition him the whole time to open them up. Presents on Christmas on the side of not Pedro, but who gets the gift? It's
Bro.
definitely Kramer moving on in the loser's side.
I mean, that's so scary. Look at this. This is great. Not Pedro raising a hand for Crimea. He's like, come on, let's do it for South America. You got it. Keep going. Let's get these points. Let's get this spot. But the gameplay, like
Bro,
the pressure was so
imagine
good. Like, not Pedro was doing a great
what-
job blocking, but like you had the
What
block
kind of
3
monster
interactions,
he's going to
right?
be
Overhead, go
after
for
10
low,
years.
go for frame trap, and guess what? The last bit, the overhead clipped them, right? But let's give a big shout out to Not Pedro coming all the way from Brazil to show off his Street Fighter 6 skills. He beat a lot of people to get here.
Listen, man, shout outs to the shout outs. The lone Brazilian, I'm not too sure if he's the lone Brazilian in the building, but definitely in the bracket, the lone literally.
Yeah, for Street Fighter 6. That's what I was reading on across the socials. He just came here, just wanted to play some Street Fighter 6, and look, he made it this far.
Man, I'm pretty sure he's better than that, of course, but Kramer just did an excellent job just exposing that. That's what made him. That's what really made him panic.
It might have been because I do feel like they probably play with each other on rank. Like, we would have to check CFN to kind of like see, like, you know, do they match up a lot? Do they match up
familiar,
often? Yeah, it really did feel like familiar, right? So, I don't know. And then that's the cool thing about CFN. You can really do your research when it comes to these players, right, in general. But that was our first match on loser's side. Who's the next match that we have, possibly?
Well, on the loser's side, I mean, we should let Vicious introduce it, but to be very honest with you, if you're keeping an eye on the bracket, you should know who it is, man. It's Kills You versus Ryukichi. But I think we're ready to send it over to my boy. Take it away.
This one's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be coming all the way from Paris, France. This man has been taking down some of the greatest Street Fighter players ever known to make it to this ring right now.
Okay.
But he's currently fighting for survival. Dubbed by Logan Sama, the Hitman from Street Fighter League EU. Please welcome Kills You.
Ending Walker did not make.
Paris is on. This guy is a
Didn't
gamer
make it?
coming from all sides of the world of
I mean,
gaming
he's
when it comes
been
to sports.
playing
Now
pretty
bringing it
well.
over to
He
the
even
streets,
ended up beating
fighting, showing some
Karkil
love.
as well.
Listen, I got acquainted with this kid more on the Street Fighter 5 side, but really getting to know how he plays.
Okay.
Was literally at SFL EU, so I had the privilege to commentate a lot of his matches. He actually made it to the finals against Team NIP. But this guy had a great run. This guy got the parry of a lifetime.
Oh, that was
Going up
such a
against
good parry.
Blas. I'm talking about organic down back parry to finish the job that led him to this situation right here. And he's live streaming live. You can see it from his POV.
I was wondering what that, like, what's he recording? But that's a live stream from his stream.
I seen first person I seen do that was Mr. Crimson, but I think he did it with glasses, I believe. But it's what it is. Jeremy, who's next, baby?
This one's going to be just as insane of an intro. Since EVO Japan, a very, very close shortcoming, just falling short against Mena RD with a second place finish, having to travel all the way back to the US for Combo Breaker, not to make it into top 8. However, once he broke that barrier on that stage, he broke down in tears, just for you guys. Representing Japan, it's none other than the tactical terror that is Ryukichi.
One of the best
Another
man has to offer, man. And listen,
tournament
he's getting
winning
closer,
contender.
closer to that big win. EWC top 3.
Yes.
Evo Japan 2025 top 2.
Yes.
And he has been in multiple top 8s. You've seen this guy win the hearts of many that loves the Shotokan ways, mainly with Ken Masters. And I say this with high key love, because this guy be showing a lot of setups with Ken that we don't really get to see on a daily basis.
Dude, the one thing about Ryukichi is, I would say he is Mr. Consistent.
Yes, he is.
When it comes to just like tournaments around the world, he's always placing really high. And, you know, obviously we have so many amazing Japanese players, but I really think Ryukichi might be one of the most consistent players when it comes to the lifespan of Street Fighter 6.
Correct.
Showing off Ken and everything, like you mentioned, a lot of crazy setups. He had the really crazy, interesting setup that he did against Chris G, because it was where he did OD Jinrai kicks all the way into level 2, right? And try to challenge Chris G, I dare you to punish me. That's what I felt like, because it changed to -5.
Yes, it's
right? So Chris actually did not press a button because he was like, I don't know how to punish it. But I really felt like it was one of those situations where you're like, I dare you to challenge me. And I love the fact that he went for that. And he really wanted to show off what Ken can do. But this is going to be a super fun matchup, because I feel like both of these players know how to fight against each other's characters, right?
Yeah, now mind you, KSU has a nice little rotation of characters as well. He rocks Cammy, he runs Mai, and he runs Jury. I don't know after the balance change, away from Mai, but he likes his female characters, man.
I mean, we saw Cammy qualify against Blas, so I do feel like Cammy is going to be the one to go against Ryukichi's Ken. But this is going to be our 4th match to see who's going to go into loser quarters and everything. But the crowd, can we hear you one more time? Are you ready for more Street Fighter 6? That's what I'm talking about, guys. All right, let the people know, let the players know not to skip the yeah chants, because I know you guys want to keep saying yeah, right?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah! I think it's going to go down. You know who says that, Justin? That's the mobster from Looney Tunes. You don't know that? Oh, we had this conversation already. Yeah? No, we didn't.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, how about this? Because I know you like to factual check me. You know when Rashid in this game has a little sound bite. He has like this, ow! Do you know where that's from?
No, but it sounds like from one of the greatest pop stars of all time.
No, it's actually from Capcom's game The Punisher. There's a sound bite of that. It's from there.
Come on,
I confirmed it.
I respect that. I would have not known. So thank you for the did you know wiki fact. All right. Let's go. Kills you and Ryukichi.
Yeah. Ooh, you see the chant, the unison?
Yes. I like those camera switches. All right, I see y'all in the back.
Okay, shout out to production right here. But let's go with Cammy versus Ken. Classic matchup when it comes to Street Fighter 6.
Listen, man, he's been in the lab enough with some man you heard when he gets a chance. It's a different beast in terms of Ken. I mean, I still believe Angry Bird has the best Ken, but that's here no there. That's for another conversation. The trades all day here from Ryukichi.
Yeah, but I'm already a bit scared of Ryukichi. He's pressing some big buttons, and they're not getting whip punish yet from Kills You, but it might be in the future. Goes for the combo, crouching heavy punch, classic combo. They didn't want to go for the target combo because of the nerf.
Oh, wow. Okay, so on a counter hit Jinrai low, you get a free jump out. We just represented that right there. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Even if it was a DP, at least he got it in. Nice. Recognizing the gap on the Jinrai. It's not free. Oh! I thought maybe a crouching roundhouse, possibly.
Yeah, that walk forward was really good from Kills You, because if he didn't, Ryukichi might have been in a better, favorable position, right? Close to the corner.
Cammy's ashy. Nice block. Gotta watch out. We're gonna go a reset into a drive impact. Don't get thirsty. We're gonna react.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh, but he gets the drive gauge back, and there's Kills You. Gets the combo cannon spike.
That man walked up and did low forward. He sniped out the walk back. He got closer. He wanted to get real close in that range to guarantee that low forward drive rush. Very nice.
Trade on the standing heavy kick right there. No drive rush from the perfect parry right here. Goes for the low forward. Has to tech the throw. You don't get a shimmy anymore from the crouch medium kick. Nice DP.
Early on, too. Oh, the walk back. Max the stomps.
Doesn't spend the level 3 right there.
Oh, trade, yes. Oh, he could have done the dragon lash. No, actually, no, that's off of the punish counter.
Yeah.
Does it work off of that?
He could have done a double drive rush and kill with level 3, though.
100%.
Right?
100%, yeah. Would have put him in the yellow.
Nice. Again, we're doing that. What a sneaky drive impact, and that might be enough.
Oh, that is enough. We don't even need a survey for that. Y'all can stay home for that one. Let's put one on the board there for Kills You. Francis Zone in the building, looking sharp as ever. He has not got that foot off the pedal yet, all the way from this weekend of just collecting bodies.
I mean, everyone in the top 8 collected the bodies. That's how many players were in this tournament.
Seriously, man.
Open a standing heavy kick, and that button is cooking right now. Standing heavy kick. Even though you don't get too much anything, even from a punish counter, you just get like kind of like the
Just
blowback,
stand heavy kick
but
to
kills
get
you
the
with the
range
reaction, with the
and-
DI.
What's nice, right in between the gaps.
Nice.
All right. Can I get a throw on the wake up? It's time to condition him early to make him feel it in the next couple of rounds.
Nice.
The bust out. My name is Ryu, and I play Ken.
Hey, you know what? That's the crazy part is that's information for kills you right there for next time, right?
Yes, let's see. He's probably going
Nice.
to delay more buttons. Delay crouch is strong.
Ooh, no whiff punish though.
All right, he healthy on that good side though, but that could have cleaned him out.
Yeah, standing heavy kick. Literally, Ryu has been cooking with that button. He's staying out that range where like literally
Bro,
Ken's
he's
buttons won't
cooking
reach. Standing heavy punch,
Ryukichi.
crouch
What's
medium
going
kick, none
on?
of them reach. Only button can reach a standing heavy
Ryukichi
kick right there, but
definitely
do
needs to
you
pull
really
out
want to
his
risk a button
Akuma
when
or
Cammy's
something.
walking back like that?
There it is. Speaking of which, ooh, you are so lucky you recovered in time. That could have been big damage off the punish counter. Nice run up out of it. Run up in the house.
Jump back.
I left the keys.
Yeah.
Throw, the back throw, the tumble dry.
Okay. Nice neutral jump. I wonder what you're looking for there. Were you looking for a standing heavy kick to try to neutral jump punish there? Who
Awesome
knows?
interrupt. Standing short on the stand roundhouse. Good read.
Yep.
Ow, looking for that punish
Okay.
counter. Getting punched in the mouth. Jesus.
Ooh, were you a little bit greedy? Do you like the fact he didn't spend the bar right there? Would you have spent the bar?
Yeah, 100%. Just to guarantee my life on the next game. But we'll see, though. They are the professionals. He's confident on the next hit. We'll see.
No anti-air. Standing heavy kick, not a punish. That's only -3. No low forward, drive rush. Oh, but he gets it. Next hit kills you can win here.
Both of them really, yes. Seriously. Oh, organic. He could have just DP'd, but he was trying to guess it between the dive kick or the jump over just to keep it safe. The parry, okay. Ryukichi hangs in there.
That was scary, actually.
That was clutch.
Super scary. All right, kills you. Going with 3. Ryukichi's not too far away. It has 2.
Sizing him up. I feel like there's a low forward that's about to get parried sooner or
You
later.
think so?
I
No.
feel it.
I want to see a whip punish, though. Okay, nice 5-piece combo.
Walk
Open
him
the
down.
throw.
Interrupting the jabs of the roundhouse. Ryukichi clipping the up back of the back dash. Meaty stuff.
Yes.
Ooh, I can't get out this corner. Looking for the throw tech, no dice.
Yeah, good thing is Kills You did not react with throw, right? Because if he did throw, Ryukichi would have punished. What, did he really go for the reset for the overhead?
Trying to kill him, and that is very confirmable if you got that good eye.
Yes, you do.
Oh!
Tries it for the crouch medium punch. Kills you. With punish the recovery frames. Good blocks.
Oh, the back throw, not a good look for Ryukichi. That's exactly what he didn't want.
Yeah, how do we sneak it? And the level 3 isn't enough, though. He wasn't in the yellow when he got it. It's kind of close.
Stab started too, so he's going to survive. Burnout guarantee, though.
Okay, run short you? No, it's not going to be enough for chip damage right here. But Ryukichi is going to get that low forward.
He wanted, that's what Kills You wanted. He wanted a low forward, out of range, though. It was going to be button into level 3 confirm, I'm pretty sure. But that's what you never know. That big toe, it's out there. The toe jam and Earl.
Yeah, I get it.
It's right there. It always reaches.
Oh my god, they're so close. The crouch medium punch. And I think that's what Ryukichi changed. He's using a lot more crouching medium punches, right, compared to the bigger buttons. The crouching medium punch hits a lot of Cammy's normals from startup.
There we go. Start him up. The crouch face pressure for the technical. We trying to look for the counter. You already see a lot of walk back here from Ryukichi, so Kills You's going to have to clip those legs when he sets it up.
Yeah. Oh, nice. There's the gap. He was ready because you know what's crazy? If he did stand like kick in the Jinra, he would have got hit there too.
Regardless, yes, the 2-1. Oh, that could have been a throw for massive damage and meter build, but it's all good.
Nice. Good delay. There is another drive impact. He's going to be able to spend it.
I like it a lot.
No, he doesn't. He's going to keep it safe.
Drive
Safe
impact.
and simple. Yeah, that's great. Because if anything, if you did drive impact, Ryukichi was not going to spend the bar.
100%. He needs that for the next round, yep.
I would, because that's what Kills You is like, come on, just spend the bar anyway. Because he wants you to go into the next round with 1 meter less.
Oh, he's holding up. That defensive dive kick is getting exposed. Too many hard reads there on the throw attempt.
Yes.
Ryukichi with the pressure, just hitting the speed bag right now. Stand
Standing
roundhouse
right
range, nobody. Nobody home. Let me see.
All right there, look at this. Ryukichi's controlling it, but he can't go in too far because if he does, the 3 meter threshold right there.
Here comes that punish counter. I smell it. You can smell it. It's coming.
Oh,
no reaction.
Knuckle, that's plus. He pressed the button on plus frames. Get off of me.
Why not? You can afford one. Oh my God, right on time. And that's a burnout. Uh-oh,
Wow.
this is good, but we got 3 meters. We got 3 level 1s.
Okay, but the thing is,
Oh!
I was going to bring it up. Kills You, that was very ambitious. To spend the bar there thinking you might make a comeback there, because that was a hard comeback to make in that situation.
He could have done meaty drill too, huh, from that range? Possibly.
But Ryukichi could have buffered level 1.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, nice. Who's going to take this game? Kills You with the offense. Tech on the throw. Ryukichi got so much bar back for that.
Oh, he thought it was going to be the overhead of the low.
Level 3 here.
Level 3,
There it is.
absolutely.
Let's get that. Ashy, right? That's what you say?
Dehydration is in play right here for kills you. That's all right, though, because you got the hidden skill buff, the passive buff with the level 1 to react to drive impact.
Okay.
Can he, though, is the question.
Oh, the plus frame. Look at this. We're taking advantage. We're Jinrying it up. Missing a little bit. Gets another hit. It's a knockdown. Chip damage on table. Can't awake with level 1 anyway.
Yeah, that was the meaty stuff. The meaty stuff. That would have been a fierce into a run DP, whatever you like. Ryukichi raising that difficulty setting. Okay, hold on there, kills you.
Yeah, 2-1. And it's like Kills You was playing, I feel like, so good when it comes to just getting these DIs and everything. But Ryukichi, once his offense is started, it's so hard to get out of that position of his, right?
Oh, interrupted the stand roundhouse. I love his usage of walk-up jab, man. It's been very consistent.
It is.
Looking for that parry there with the run stop. Okay,
Yeah.
Kills you with the defense.
Yep, and you like the little walk back too, because Ryukichi's like, man, you know, my drive gauge is a little not as healthy right here, so we gotta take our time right here.
Looking for the bait, trying to bait out something with that cannon strike. Nice whip punish. Could have looked forward, I'm pretty sure from that range, wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There's the confirm on the counter hit, stand light punch right there. Always get crouch medium punch, guaranteed. Let's get this. No punish on the whip throw. That was hard to punish, but Ryukichi with the jabs again. Walking back, walking forward.
This stuff kills you, don't tech. You're good. Just gotta accept the fact that once he's in, you react accordingly. I mean, he's been doing great with the drive impacts on the Gen Rise and the Dragon Latches. Wow, that button.
I'm telling you, the crouch medium punch, it hurts Cammy a lot. But the thing is, Ryukichi is burnout. Kills you, can take advantage. One hit, he can spend the bar.
How
Yeah, I mean, he had to
quickly
react. That was OD. Maybe a spin knuckle. Is Ryukichi going to
Sweet
react to that?
the
Plus
set.
range.
Okay,
And we got
just
all the
for
ball in the world to finish it. Very nice level 1. Absolutely professional decision.
That was a professional decision. I feel like most people try to do cannon spike thinking like, yeah, I think it's going to kill, right?
Nah.
But you know what? We have to make sure.
Finish your plate, man. Lick the plate.
Kills you going into this round. Can he tie it up to 2-2?
I like how Cammy's getting home medicine with the cross strong.
Ooh.
Walk into that.
Yeah, get the knockdown. Low fears. Spend the level 3 coming at you. It's gonna be close.
But I like how he ended it early so he won't give a chance to recover. That was great.
Isn't it? Is it enough? Oh, Pixel.
And Pixel all day.
Kills you wake up with it? Yes, he does. Burn out on your own terms, right?
There we go, knock him down. Throw City, are we no, looking for the shimmy. He wants big damage. Kills you being very ambitious here, looking for the big damages. Oh no, that's a confirm, yup.
At that point right there, Shoryu can match point for Ryukichi, but Kills you can prevent that. He does have 3 bars versus his 0.
That's it for the closeout. Kills you need this game, my boy, to stay in this tournament. The Hitman. Will he fall against Ryukichi, one of the best pens in the business?
Oh, almost got the counter hit from the standing medium kick. Pretty close right there. The pokes. Kills you. Look at the drive gauge. I feel like he's got a little nervous because now at this point he's like, man, I need to figure out something right now. And Ryukichi smelling the blood.
Seriously though, Kills you's definitely looking for some options here. He's looking for a defensive option.
Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. Do we spend the bar? Oh no, we're gonna go for the Oki setup here.
That's a throw. Meaty throw. Classic setup off the whip low forward. The delay, no bite. Kills you still alive.
Yep, using the OD Jin. Oh! Tries to get a shimmy. Did you reach, Yipes?
Yes.
Oh my god, look, he's burnt out. One low forward. Kills you. This is your time. Spin knuckle.
Wow, what a check back off. We're just waiting for it. Here comes the buffers. I promise you that level 1 is in play. Nice. He's not giving it to him. No, even better. Hit him with some good old-fashioned third strike.
Oh man, don't remind me of that. And Ryukichi takes it over with a low forward level 2, eliminating Kills you from the event. But it's so amazing and crazy how Ryukichi smelled the blood. He literally saw that Kills you was uncomfortable in that last round and just went in, taking the corner, and you saw the backdash. He's like, all right, you're gonna press a poke here, standing heavy kick, punish counter, and that really sealed the deal right there.
That was pretty good, man. Yo, give a round of applause for Kills you, yo. That was one hell of a performance. That's a long trip over here, man. I'd say about like 7-8 hours. I'm not too sure, but I know France is happy. I know Mr. Crimson's probably in the building right now, rooting for his boy, but West Moon Guard to all of my folks out there in Paris, man. Your boy did excellent this tournament. Ain't collected some points, so France is definitely in the running still for this Capcom Cup.
Well, dude, France is amazing. Obviously, like they have some of the best players. They got Evo champions as well there when it comes to Street Fighter, like
100%.
Luffy as well. And you know, I think Kills You is going to come back. But you know, before we move on to the tournament, let's check out the bracket to see where are the current placings. We did lose 2 players. Now we're down to 6.
The Punk Ryukichi. We
Okay.
might just see the same
Punk
matchup,
and
or we might see a
Ryukichi.
mirror match. Punk,
Oh my.
however you feeling. At the end of the day, but I know he's trying to
We've
get
got
those
a
big
lot of
chips. Then we got
matches.
Zen versus Kraime. Bison versus Ryu. That's another classic battle.
I
love
think
to
I
see.
must
That is, of
take
course, who's
this
going to decide
as
to stay
well.
with the Bison, which I'm pretty sure he will. But I think
Alright,
we're going to
folks.
set the stage
Yeah,
pretty early
that's
with the
me
winners
signing off.
Lashar versus NL.
Please take care,
Ooh, that's
and I'll
Udin's
see you guys
versus